greetings there, folks, and this time, the stream is not muted! Yay! I double-checked this time because I was paranoid.
Mine is. I muted
Oh.
everything.
Do you need me? Do you
No.
need me to wait a minute?
No, I'm joking.
Okay. Greetings there, folks. It is I, Uwakisha, the Axe Star, coming at you live from the lonesome host.
Where I'm banned.
Joining me today. Shut up, Kenny. I know you can hear me. I'm looking at OBS right now. You will not gaslight me.
A streamer, a viewer, say it isn't so.
And yes, Dragon King, I'm about to introduce them. I am Murakisha. I will be the Dungeon Master for tonight's D&D session, and joining me are my lovely players right here. Feel free to introduce yourselves. Am I gonna have to do any mini miny mo here?
The worst part for an introvert.
Tank
Introductions.
talk, he goes first.
I taking one for the team, okay?
Uh-huh.
So hello everyone, my name is Fang. I am your friendly neighborhood vampire VTuber who plays the role of Wildfire Frostclaw in this campaign. Current Paladin Oath of the Ancients, currently Tiefling Half-Dragon, formerly Oathbreaker, formerly Tiefling, former Skeleton, and then former Tiefling again. And that would never be not funny to say.
Right?
And I always mention this because I like to brag about one of my feats. I'm married to a dragon.
I like how Kenny's like plus furry. What part of this is furry?
No, more like a scaly.
Yeah, I feel like this is more
There you
scale.
go. That's the politically correct term.
It's a fact. It's a
Yeah.
fact.
Look it up.
All right then.
Yeah.
Well, the
I
other
think-
one who piped up after Fang, introduce yourself now.
Now.
Hello, I'm Lily. I press buttons real good sometimes. I play Lavender Lilium. A real crazy elf who is apparently God's gift.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Oh,
I won the game. I won the game already.
Yeah.
This is my post game arc.
Technically, yeah.
By
She
the
found her
way-
goal, didn't she?
Speaking of God's gift, I recently found out a crazy theory involving Nabber. You know, the guy who just kept talking and talking during during our last Baldur's Gate stream. Discovered a crazy theory about him. So first off, he's a reference to the fact that there were two other NPCs in the previous two Baldur's Gate installments, believed to be his grandfather and father respectively. They basically did the exact same thing he did. They kept talking to the player, and if you managed to exhaust all of their dialogue, you would get a reward at the end.
Oh.
The theory is that these are actually all three of them the same person, and that it's not immortal. It's just Ao himself deciding to fuck with the player.
I would believe it.
I believe it.
Honestly, I would accept that. 100%.
I've never seen Ao depicted in that limelight. I need to do some proper research on this guy because that's kind of leaving him in the background for the campaign. But if he's the jovial trickster, I'm fucking convinced, man. Anywho, last but certainly not least,
Those two.
Yeah, hello, I'm Lestra, the goddess of debauchery and revelry, and I'm the one on the right. I'm playing Zoe, the half-demon who's displaced from time.
the woman out of time.
Basically, yeah.
Like Captain America.
Kind of, actually.
Yeah.
Kind of exactly like Captain America, if Captain America started killing people because he thought they were trying to kill him.
Well,
To
I mean,
be
he knocked out a couple of shield agents when he woke up.
He didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, he didn't kill
No, but
anybody.
he knocked
looks
them
at the
out. He knocked
list
them
of
out.
people he killed during World War II.
No.
Well,
I'm
those are
talking
Nazis.
after
They aren't
the
people.
war.
Yeah. When he woke
They
up.
were
Well,
people. At
we could-
least
Nazis
you know
aren't people.
the rank and file grunts who had no choice.
You could
And
say
still-
that you are a
Don't get
darker
me wrong.
version of
Commanding
Captain
officers.
America.
Oh yeah, no, they got what came to them. But most of those were just kids.
I mean, no matter what, you are fighting for the Demon King. You know?
We can say she's a darker Captain America version.
There you go.
She doesn't have a shield though. She uses a greatsword.
True.
Exactly.
See, we're complete polar opposite of Captain America.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And the one on the left. Hello, I am Raven Rose, the archangel of debauchery, and I am playing Rin, the Ronin with a dark past.
Oh, I remember.
Okay.
Didn't Rin
Oh.
pass something onto Lavendale last time? Or someone?
I don't know if it got passed on.
It did.
No, it didn't.
I mean,
I'm
he was
sure.
talking to Lavendale though. Whatever it was.
It was just laughing.
Yeah.
I want to call that talking.
I
yeah, she's a-
have the
she's a-
insane laughter in my ears every day.
Unless it
Yeah,
was a
nothing
clown.
new for you.
Unless it was a
No-
clown. I have seen clowns carry conversations with pure laughter alone. It's terrifying.
Mm.
I mean, sometimes I laugh on my own jokes, but that's probably just me.
That's a lot of people.
Also, fun fact: canonically, Uaki hates robots and hates clowns.
So you're saying I shouldn't make a clown character for a new,
I'm gonna make a
campaign?
clown robot.
I mean, I would
character.
kill them.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
A
make
robot
a
clown.
robot clown.
They would be
Have-
the first ones left behind.
God.
They will be the first one that the DM says, a rock falls on your head, you
Wait,
die.
technically,
How does a robot clown even work?
okay, technically Jackie's a clown.
I can call her a clown. Well, with that makeup, yes,
More
she's
of a
clown.
jester.
No,
without
she
makeup,
actually worked and lived in a circus.
Not all people in the circus
I
are
know,
clowns.
but she has done the circus or the clown thing.
But she's not officially a clown.
No, but she definitely could be if she wanted to be.
She knows how to be a clown, but she's
I'm
not a
glad you agree with me, Dragon. Dragon also doesn't like clowns.
I don't know.
Clowns are the worst.
Anywho,
A quick
Yes.
question before you start. Did we actually get the long rest before, after, even if we got interrupted?
yes, you did benefit from the long rest despite the interruption.
Okay, thank you. Because I accidentally pressed the button, I don't remember how much HP I had left.
Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
I love that show.
It was a pretty good show.
Alright, proceed.
Oh, thank you for the
Dungeon
hedges.
Master.
Yes.
Oh my Christ.
Oh, by the way, Uwaki,
Oh no.
when Rin leveled up.
I think we all did.
Yes, I said when. Everybody can understand her in every language she speaks, and she can understand
Oh.
all spoken language.
Oh,
How?
spoken.
Monk.
Okay.
Monks have some cool.
Oh,
I mean, there's a
Hang
reason-
on a second. I've got
There-
somebody
there's an-
between setups and squats.
There's,
You know what?
There's an easy solution for that. Have her read.
Books are mine. Screw you people. I'm not sharing anything.
Yeah, the
Anywho,
books. That was
I
so
guess I'll
funny.
be doing. I guess I'll be doing the recap while I'm doing squats and sit-ups. So
Fun.
this is gonna make for an interesting recap.
Yeah, work those
Fun.
cheeks.
Last two time free. You all had managed to Hang on, I'm trying. A lot happened. 4, 5. Oh, for the other one. Where did we first start with? Oh, right. You all woke up in that little settlement in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. From nowhere, and had busted out a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, favorite character class is Warlock, even though I die a lot playing Warlocks.
You make them melee
What?
builds.
I
Yeah,
know.
well, that can work.
No, Lily, that's not the problem. The problem is I make them a very specific melee build. I made it to where I try to throw equal weight with the barbarian. It does
Well,
not end well.
no, that's you gotta be a little in and out.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that.
One day you'll succeed. I believe in you.
Thanks. Anywho, after rescuing the devil, he left a cryptic message, which involved the fact that one of Simon Vendel's squires was brought back from the dead as an undead commander that empowered the local undead forces, leading to a very intense and heightened battle as you fought back against the skeletal force wielding enchanted weaponry and empowered by otherworldly magic.
Oh yeah.
Destroying the altar there and preventing further undead from being used, you got notes about a potential friend who could be missing. Missing, and dare I say, kidnapped. You broke through. From there, when you left, you again got an encrypted message. Dar had been taken over against his will, and even though you were battered, bruised, you licked your wounds and moved together as a team against the odds, narrowly avoiding a Behir along the way. You marched forward back into the dungeon from which the blood ooze known as Stu resided, having turned Thor into a lycanthrope against its will, triggering the transformation magic within. The battle was hard fought, and and everything said it was impossible. There was no way to save him. He was gonna go down with Stu. And you said, "Fuck you, universe. We're saving him." And you did. Against all odds, not only did you save him, you managed to permanently kill Stu. His friend Billy is now wandering the land somewhere, messing with a library. At least that's what he claims. Dar brought you to a little hideout that the Wolf King would use in emergency situations. You patched up, and then Rin got possessed temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
After that harrowing and eventful evening involving dreams that showed you of foreboding futures, magic items,
Oh yeah.
and terrifying nightmares.
And a talking head.
And of course, the talking head.
Head.
I just remember that I had that. I just remember. I completely forgot about it.
And the talking head, you managed to stop Rin from completely losing it, taking the life of one of your companions, as you all return back to a somber sleep. And with the rising dawn, it's time to plan and strategize. There's a lot that's been happening, and there's a lot of rising threats. What will you tackle, if any, today?
Well,
We,
let me make
we
memory.
need to take on. We need to go to the Iron Keep.
Oh yeah, that's what we said.
Iron Keep.
We were going there, right?
Yes, the Iron Keep.
Yeah, I think we
And
agreed before we
now
just reached it.
that I have a higher function and faculty here, aka brain is being brain correctly, there was something I don't think I mentioned to Zoe's player about the Iron Keep that would be important for them to know.
Mhm.
Uh, Zoe, you remember the Iron Keep. It was considered to be one of the most well fortified dwarven strongholds.
Yeah.
You also remember that this was around the time when you thought that the war was going to be over, that this was going to be like the final pushing points. In reality, this was where the first ever obsidian anti magic weapons were ever forged and then fielded in the defense of, leading to a very bloody and grueling stalemate that resulted in your forces needing to retreat.
Hmm.
That's awkward.
You still want to go there?
Have to.
Alright. Just making sure you don't get any bad memories at the wrong time, you know?
I always have the bad memories.
Do we have? I mean, I'm assuming we have the location of it, right? In our map,
There would be a
or
location that would be.
or someone knows where it is.
Well,
Because
Zoe
I
would
don't remember.
probably remember where it is if she looked at a map long enough, but you do have various locations that could potentially be this Iron Keep.
Give me the map. I'll look it over.
Okay, so of this map, I know it might be different from maps that you used to look at, but it's pretty much the same land, except that everything is named after Vincent.
Most. At least the official stuff.
Well, it's named after Vincent and the crew. So there's a Whitefire land.
Well, that caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that. That's so awkward, Vincent. God damn it. It's probably one of the smallest places too, because Vincent's like
No,
that.
it's one of the bigger ones, but with the fewest amount of people in it.
Ha!
This asshole.
It's the biggest settlement with the smallest amount of people, so it's an oxymoron.
Yeah, Vincent's always trying to be like, mine's bigger.
Mine's
With
bigger.
anything. Alright, so this is the map, so ignore the names of the places. I'm pretty sure you recognize the landscape somewhat.
Do I need to roll anything?
Roll me a history. It has been a while.
There could have been a tsunami and changed the landscape.
Maybe erosion or some of that stuff. That's changed it, but I'm not aware of any natural disasters happening
It's
in this place.
very foreign to you. It looks like it's been changed over these thousands of years by what looks to be probably either wizards or dragons or maybe a mix of both, constantly terraforming the places with their crazed magics.
Hmm.
But miraculously, the one spot that does seem familiar on the map is where the Iron Keep is located. Coincidentally, though, this is one of 3 potential locations that the cultists have been marking on their maps. That at least I'm aware that you guys were marking on your own maps.
I
Mhm.
think
Yes.
Oh, I
Lavendale
did.
was the only one who looked at those maps.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Well,
copied
then-
everything.
never mind then.
meticulous.
Unless Lavendale copied it onto everyone else's maps, never mind.
Well,
No, it's just not mine.
if she didn't, I'm pretty sure she would tell, you know.
I don't think she would.
She-
Well, at least I hope. That's my hope.
I mean, we were getting to like a rest point where we would, take a second to like compare notes and everything, and then I got stabbed.
Yeah, that was my fear, that after that happening, she doesn't know what happened, and even if we tell her, she probably wouldn't believe anyone. I don't think she's willing to share that much information with anyone else.
And
Unless-
see. We'll see.
yeah, maybe talk to her.
I honestly feel
vibing in my
really
warehouse right now.
awkward. I think, so I should talk to her, because it's like something that she knows. So with her knowledge and Lavendel's possible information, they might get a more precise location.
Well, if she's here talking with us, then she'll know something.
Well, if she's not, go look for her. You know who
Well,
she
at
is.
least from what I can tell, Lavender was apparently just vibing while the rest of y'all were like huddling up.
I thought she
What?
was in the warehouse.
I am.
Oh, so I was right. She's in the warehouse. You can go talk to her. You know, or bring her out. Um, I guess try to no, she try to not make her feel threatened or something.
You know she hates me, right?
You know, for somebody with high charisma, you really suck at people skills.
I said that from the beginning. My charisma is only for intimidation.
That
That's
tracks.
it.
That's very paladin. Your charisma is there to do a Thanos impression as you slay the last lone goblin as a level 7 paladin.
I'm inevitable.
Someone who speaks my language now.
He's goblin. I'm gonna break your neck.
And
I
I
hope
make them piss their pants.
It's like Goblin stabs the paladin. Was the only goblin to actually stab the paladin to deal damage. Paladin looks down. I hope they remember you.
I respect
Mountain
you,
impression.
Goblin. I respect you, Goblin, for being the only one able to stab me.
Your reward is to die first.
All of that for a drop of
Okay,
blood.
so you really don't want to go talk to her? Fine, I go with my bad people skills, and
I mean, she hates Zoe, and she has a reason to hate Ridden now. The only person she hasn't had a reason to hate is you.
and what about the other person with charisma that is really rude with people? That she's white, and
Oh,
she's
I see. We're going to have Winter go and do the talking while the team's all split. Are you sure you want to do this? Are you
She's-
sure you want to do this? Because if you let me, the DM, take control of this, I'm going to put it in a very specific direction you might not like.
that was the worst thing that could happen. A very beautiful white tiefling.
She
But
puts
I
a finger. She puts a finger up to you. Buffy, you stay here. Actually, why don't you go get Rin and bring her here to the meeting table? Theater of the mind. It's like you're all sitting at a table with the map open. Why don't you bring her here to the table? I'll go and get Lavendale, and then we're going to discuss this as a team proper.
So I still have to talk to someone. Damn it. So, Zoe, Ring's a girl and you're a girl.
Oh.
So
yeah.
Holy
what does
shit.
that have to do with getting her?
maybe she will take a better approach to
This
someone.
isn't high school.
I'm not joking.
Whitefire is just a high school boy.
Part of me can picture Whitefire doing this. Like he just doesn't get women.
No, I was taking the joke too far. I will get Ren.
So remember how we were talking about lucky DM slap moments
Yeah,
earlier?
yeah.
This is one of them.
That was a joke. It wasn't anything serious, but
Oh,
I'm
that
pretty
was
sure you
funny.
face bond a lot of our jokes a lot of time. I got Ren. Where I don't know where she is though. Do I know where she is? She went back to her room.
Yeah,
I would
Or
imagine
something.
she's
well,
probably.
she's probably training.
Or
I went back to my pillow fort in the warehouse.
All right.
Alright, go look for Rin and her secluded place of
We'll-
training that I have
We'll
no
do
idea where it is.
We'll do Lavendel and Winter first, and given it's going to take a minute for Whitefire to find Rin.
Yeah.
Lavendel, you said you're securely snug in your pillow forts?
Yes.
The familiar figure of Winter enters within the warehouse. As she calls out to you, it's like, Lavendel?
Hmm.
Oh, good. The team's about to start discussing a meeting proposition. I was hoping you would be there to give your thoughts and opinions on the matter.
Oh joy. I'm sure this will only go well.
If people start fighting, I go dragon mode. How about that?
She's armed with soap. She's not afraid to use it.
Yeah, new technique, drop kick soap into face.
I have a bar of soap. I'm not afraid to use it.
Alright. I'll be out in a moment. And at blinding speed, I pack up my blankets and pillows.
Winter has seen a lot of things in her time, but that was definitely on the list of things she was not expecting. That that was a lot faster than I was expecting.
This is kind of how you have to do it.
Well, if she's that fast, doesn't mean you're a lesbian.
This, is that an intrinsic trait?
Yes.
It's yeah.
Are lesbians pillow fort mancers?
No, we're fast.
No.
Oh.
Do I need to?
Well, yes.
Do I, I don't think she gets the joke, guys.
As a lesbian, you were quite slow.
You need more training.
Do I actually explain this, or do I let Lustra explain this?
Is it funny if you explain it though?
Lily.
I thought it was funny
Lily.
after it was explained to me.
Listen,
So-
while doing this, I had to type in, I think, 9 features and traits.
Okay, Lily. Lesbians are fast because they move in together after like a day of dating,
Oh,
and they get married after a
right.
week.
I knew that.
Yeah, so lesbians are fast.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah,
Then yes.
I
Yes.
say they, but I should be saying we.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, you're talking about the hyper. That's not the right word.
Semantics.
I lost the word, but it was the right one. I can
Perfect.
assure you.
proverbial.
Yes, there we go. The proverbial lesbian.
Perverted lesbian.
The proverbial. You know what? Either or works.
I think you are the perverted one, Master.
Yes. Lesbians.
Oh, really?
Obviously
wow.
talking about me. I know.
Oh my god! What? She's a pervert! No!
I never saw that coming.
No way.
Next thing you're gonna tell me is that Joker's a clown,
Joker's not a
or
clown.
that Hermione is a witch.
Hermione's a warlock.
Fucks with the men.
No, her class is warlock.
No, let's be real. Hermione's class is 100% wizard because she's the only one of the 3 who actually read the fucking books.
No. She's
No,
she's
the
a
Harry Potter wizards are the class of stupid because those books are terrible.
She's a warlock because she worships Dumbledore.
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 Dumbledore. It's the
Okay.
spoof name for his appearance on Gumball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I could believe that there was a Harry Potter spoof on Gumball.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean they
leaving.
they went
Gum-
Super Saiyan on multiple occasions, and that's canon.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, where's everybody? I just need to move.
Uh,
There you
so the way how I pictured it is you guys are actually like in this room over here.
Okay, well, I'm not there yet, but I'll be there when I'm back.
Oh, you send for me and you're not even there. Typical.
I mean, Zoe's in there.
Yeah, but she hates you.
Yeah.
So it's fine if you're not there.
I don't hate anyone yet. I just don't
Uh-huh.
like you people.
Uh-huh.
Really? You don't hate the person who tried to stab you?
And there's potentially a reason. I'm just pissed I got stabbed. I was untouched except for the fireball. Up until this point.
Anywho, Whitefire. Actually, Ren. Where would Ren be training at this point in time?
Probably
Or rather,
far enough that she's out of eyesight, but close enough that she's in earshot.
Well, in that case, before you see him, you hear the clankety clank of Whitefire's armor.
God damn it! I mean,
Ka-chunk.
I could make this easy and just cast Thaumaturgy and yell her name to the 5 winds, but that would be rude. So I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
like the
Also,
Greybeard summoning the Dragonborn.
you're kind of in hostile territory.
That too.
Yeah, but the main reason is that it would be rude.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the dragon. That's fine. Being rude, no, that's too far.
Exactly. Yeah, that's going too far. You know, I'm down to go up until a line, but there's some lines I won't cross. Okay.
These
What a
lines are
character.
weird. These lines are weird. These characters are weird. I love it.
You love us.
Anywho,
Clearly, your first mistake.
coming up, you know what? I'm gonna do melodramatic shit. Let's double down on the weirdness. Coming in from the horizon, you then see Whitefire Frostclaw in all of his glory.
Okay.
Glory.
He's just like. Just walking there doing the Oh, I know what he's doing. He's doing the Jason walk. Remember that?
Oh god.
Whatever walk gets you to talk to Rin, just fucking do it.
First, I'm not going to say anything
Listen-
because she seems
oh.
to focus on training and.
Oh, if you're walking up like that, not saying a word, she's terrified.
It's the only way. No, it's the only way I learned how to walk.
Ever seen the zoo person walk up to the baby red panda and it starts just rolling backwards, screaming?
Yeah, basically.
What?
Well, it's a zoo and there's like the caretakers walking
Okay,
up to a baby red panda and it like it turns Caesar just. Like, starts
I'm just going
rolling
to.
backwards.
That reminds me of the comic where somebody depicted sex in hell working at a zoo, and it's like two silverback gorillas are fighting each other, and he just goes in there with a whip and starts spanking them on the behind
Jesus. I mean, I guess if it works.
because they were fighting. And he's all like, "What did I tell you?
Mm.
No fighting in front of the visitors."
Hell yeah.
It's like, what's this? This comic was made after a real life incident of two gorillas fighting each other at the zoo, and everybody's like, somebody called the zookeeper, and people are like, what the fuck is the zookeeper gonna do?
It's either a Harambe incident or you just let that play out.
Well, in this case, it wasn't there weren't any kids involved. It was just two silverback gorillas fighting each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry, I spaced out. I'm just going to call out to her. Like, Ren, good morning, or yeah, morning.
Ohio gozaimasu.
I'm sorry, what?
Ohio gozaimasu.
Let me take out my helmet because maybe it's covering my earrings. One more time.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Okay. Well, you're not putting your sword at me, so that means that you are yourself.
Yes. Hi.
How you doing? How you feeling any better?
I'm
I know it was a pretty weird night, so I was just checking on you. You want to talk about it, or would you rather not?
I'll probably need to tell everybody.
I mean, if there's I know maybe it's annoying, but if there's at least a little risk of that happening again, maybe you should come clean and explain your side of the story, because I know a little bit, but the rest of the team doesn't really know. All they know is that you try to kill Lavendel, and they don't know why.
You're right.
That being said, we are deciding where to go next. They're gathering up in the main room, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
And we. So, if you wanna come with,
Okay.
all right. We'll go back, I guess.
So the party is gathered up. Lavendale, have you chosen to share the notes with the party? That
Sure.
same thing goes for the rest of the party members who had gathered notes during their dungeon dive through. Fuck, I forget that cultist's name. Not Stu, the other one.
The one I
The-
tried. I made talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Uh,
didn't think it had a name.
Notes for D&D.
But I can
forget.
definitely go back to my notes because I don't remember where I. There it is.
My most recent notes is my power-ups.
I mean, the most I got out of them was things that I already relate to the party.
I just have notes of the necromancer.
Well, you know what? We'll just call him the Necromancer.
Yeah, Necromancer number 1.
I do have the undead map though.
Yeah, the
And
only
that-
things I have from him was the stuff that I already relate to the party, and well, something I didn't mention. I'm pretty sure everyone heard that he wanted to die. He didn't care about dying.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
So, when looking it over, some things to note. First and foremost, the place where Iron Keep is listed as one of the potential hideouts for Michael, the guy that the other cultists have been worried about, the one who apparently has an army of elementals. The Iron
Right.
Keep is one of 3 possible locations Michael's holding out in, though
Hmm.
the cultists don't know it by that name.
That is odd.
that is indeed all. So
Guess,
any
what would I need to do to cross-reference what they're talking about with the Iron Keep, where the region's supposed to be, and the locations I have on my map?
how you managed to
Reach.
pinpoint?
Would
So,
it be insight? To
yes.
decipher what they're talking about, the new thing, and where they're kind of feeling?
Insight. So would you be helping Lavendale with the pinpointing location?
I mean,
Given the
I would have
importance?
pointed out on my map. And,
I have advantage regardless.
Oh, well, I was gonna say advantage because teamwork, but okay.
I have advantage, and I can't roll below a 10 because of reliable talent. So, 31.
You know what? I'm gonna say it's through a joint effort because I like that as a story.
That's fair.
By working together with this, the 2 most unlikely of allies, Zoe and Lavendale, you both managed to put aside grudges and grievances for now, as the greater good call sports, given what could possibly be there.
Hmm.
And you managed to find it, at least the relative location, and it looks like it's a mountain region where Iron Keep is located. Although, in order to get there, there's 2 pathways you can take. One of them involves crossing across a chasm, which the cultists have named the Sword Bridge. Sword Bridge. The other pathway is to go directly through the heart of Olgrim the Undying's lair.
Oh.
Ah,
So, kill the dragon or deal with some kind of weird bridge?
I mean, speaking honestly, Swerve Bridge sounds a little bit not safer because what is safe now these days, but it doesn't have the word dragon in it, and that's what we're trying to avoid as of now.
True.
So My boat goes to Swordbridge.
Mine does as well.
Very well.
It could be more dangerous. That's a possibility.
Nope. With
Do we
three,
know? No.
nope. With 3 votes to Swordbridge, the majority vote has been cast. To Swordbridge you go.
Well, we head back to the cultist lair. Grab some. We can disguise. We can get some disguises. If we need them, we can walk and we can. If we need to, we can just disguise ourselves and go through.
You think I'll be able to disguise myself? You know, these kind of stand out, and I just point my horns.
And you're saying there's no tieflings among the cultists?
I haven't seen any so far, have I? DM?
The only non-undead cultist you've seen so far was a single human.
I haven't seen any so far.
Doesn't mean there isn't
It's a
any.
possibility? It's a possibility? Yes. Do I know exactly? No. But it's not a bad. You can never be too cautious, so we can go ahead and do that anyway. You know, if worst seems comes to worst, they recognize me, and you know, I'll deal with it.
Well, I can make myself go invisible.
As
Yeah, I know.
can I.
I know. So that's why I'm counting on the sneaky ones to keep their cover, while me, I would probably blow up my own. Like it happens. But it's nothing
True.
I haven't done in the past. So
I mean, the primary problem is disguising gear, I feel like. You know, not
I
being
mean,
dead.
I'm pretty sure you two can conceal your weaponry within you, right? Or is that something that doesn't exist? I'm
Ah,
just making
yes.
that up.
Let me just put this greatsword all the way up my asshole to hide it.
Yeah, not
Ah!
me. I'm talking about the the Lavendel.
I have a rifle.
I've seen people hiding rifles in questionable places, but they're hiding them. I
This
won't say
isn't
who.
Pirates of the
Fallout New-
Caribbean.
This isn't Fallout New Vegas 250 sneak that lets you hide a full ass rifle up your asshole
Yeah,
with like
well,
36 of dynamite and 20 hand grenades.
so if you can't hide your weaponry, then why disguise at all?
We don't
Yeah,
need
that's
this,
what
guys.
I'm
We can probably sneak on through.
You too sure can.
That's why we go back and
Well,
get
I-
disguises. You two.
But
you
would that
three.
work? But would that work? We'd be grabbing disguises from that guy's cult.
True.
As far as we're aware, all the different cults are at war with one another.
yeah. What if we grab the wrong disguise and we get
point.
to run place? I mean, the outcome is going to be the same.
That
I mean,
is true.
I mean, unless we get lucky and we end up landing in one of their uh, places, but I wouldn't count on it.
Hmm.
Especially with this like battle royale thing this Arcus demon is putting on.
I did find out there is an official name for this type of event, but you'll have to find out the name for it.
Why didn't I ask Billy? Hillbilly.
Oh,
Hey.
I mean, but can I
I
ask
mean,
him actually, or
you can.
uh,
Are you going to ask him?
sure. I don't take pleasure in talking to him, but I fear like if I can get some information about demons, he's a reliable source because he has to answer honestly, right?
Correct. He goes, what's happening here is a ancient ritual that Orcus has done many times over. When particular mortals prove themselves worthwhile in their necromancy arcs, he has them undergo the trials of the Bone King. It would seem in this instance the trial is to kill all the other contestants and to turn them into undead thralls to control. The winner of this will naturally have a battle hardened and colossal size army, the size of continents, if you will. And their next task will be to use it to invade this entire plane.
All right. If anyone didn't have a reason to stop it, there it is. So the Trials of the Bone King. Hmm.
Be aware, killing them might not fix it. I have been told that failing this trial either turns you, causes the losers to become liches, though they are trapped within Orcus's realm.
Yeah, but what? Well, we don't have a way to approach him so far, at least that we know so far. And the only source of information we have is trying to extract it from one of these cultists that might squeal at some point, or
I know
finding
a
some
way there.
secrets.
I know a few ways there, but you're not going to like them.
Yeah, I figure. Just in case to have it, in the back of my mind, do enlighten me.
Well, you could always go to Hades and bargain in the soul trade to get a ferryman to take you there for the River Styx. Styx, it does flow through his realm. You could also just planar shift there, but there's no guarantees you'll get out.
I, I
Uh,
just I just bunk his head with my knuckle. Okay,
Ow!
shut up.
He goes, ow.
Well, there we have it. So we either do what this thing said, or we try to find a safer way to go and trying to get some clues out of the cultists, the cultists' bases. Man, English is hard.
Yeah, yeah.
English is stupid.
So if all of you want to go to the safe option, even if we're not stopping the process or interfering with it, I think we should look for clues in these bases. All right, one all right is good enough for me. Let's go to Swordbridge.
All right.
Right
Let
behind
me
you.
just.
Unless we want to get the dragon's loot.
I don't care about
Well,
loot.
there
I'm
was
Vincent.
3 votes. There was 3 votes for Swordbridge. If you wanted the Dragon's Loot, you should have voted for Dragon Lair.
True.
If Vincent was here, he would have voted for that.
Vincent's smarter than that. He doesn't just go after loot.
Anyways, sorry, I need to find the right thing here.
Have Wait, what? They have rules for contact, ingested, inhaled, and injury of poisons?
They do?
Apparently.
Friend's immune to poison.
What?
It can be smeared on an object and remains potent until touched or washed off. If they swallow it, inhaled if it's powdered or gases, I can make poisonous gas bombs.
I'm not immune. I'm immune to disease though.
Oh
Most
no.
other objects that deal piercing and slashing remains until delivered through a wound or washed off. So I could put it on them and then stab them, and then the poison would apply.
Oh no. We have. Oh no! Somebody help! The cat girl is the cat girl is going to commit war crimes.
You know what?
Tiki
You
she
told
has
me
one
I could
ready.
craft, and I'm gonna use this to the full extent of my.
Oh my god! The cat girl is going to commit war crimes.
Cats,
Big
cats
gay
do
do
tend to
crime.
do that.
Before we go, I should explain what happened last night.
Hello?
Oh yeah. Go ahead, Ren.
So, I was taught a dangerous technique when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me stronger and faster. You two have seen me use it. But
Mm-hmm.
it has the possibility of taking me over.
Oh.
and using it once is a death sentence.
And you've used it multiple times.
Use it multiple times, you're getting closer to death. Getting closer to it taking you over. And you losing yourself completely.
Oh. I am so sorry I have to deal with that burden. Maybe try not to use it anymore.
Probably a good idea.
It can happen at any moment.
Or-
You could still be taken over at any moment for using it even the first time.
Okay, at least now we know that you didn't do it on purpose, and we know what's with you. Don't worry, I'll try to keep an eye on you, and if worst comes to worst, uh, I don't know, I'll figure it out, or we'll try to figure it out. You think maybe if one day we come across some of your cultures, like, I don't know, scripts or books or something, do you think there might be a way to
This,
grasp control of it?
this was a power specifically created by my master.
Okay, I think it's safe to assume that he's no longer with us.
I had to kill him.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah, that happens.
But
Yeah.
there's one other person who knows this technique.
I can wait. Wait, what?
There's one other
Do-
person who knows this technique.
Do you know them?
Yeah.
Or if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. I'm just trying to make sure if we don't have I don't have to add someone else to our list of enemies that we already have.
Do you remember the book I found?
Yeah, it seemed to be a really creepy book, but judging by your reaction.
It... Her name's Sayuri.
Okay. When was the last time you saw this person?
Few weeks ago.
Weeks?
Yeah.
And has she like fallen completely? Not like you, that you're still yourself. Like, you know, have they like fallen completely, or are they still fighting for control?
I... Pretty sure she's been taken over.
You don't happen to remember if there's a way to revert the process?
Not as far as my master knew.
Well, I mean, last night, a lot of evidence was telling me that there was no way of separating that thing from my friend, and we did it. So there might be hope for your friend yet. You know, Vincent and I are known for making the impossible possible most of the time. Not that I like to brag about it, but you know, don't lose hope, Ren.
I haven't had that for a long time.
Don't worry, we'll try to fix it. But one thing at a time. Okay?
This reminds me, by the way. Zoe, did you actually explain why you were so intent on heading over to the Iron Keep?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
I told Winter and Whitefire, but nobody else.
Ah,
Would Would you want to explain to the others why it's so important they head there first, as opposed to the other
Actually
bases?
remember why.
I mean, nobody asked,
I
and so
well,
I'm,
I can refresh your memory because it is quite the important thing. In in your dreams, you had a vision. Sebastian talking about grabbing the wish spell to obtain godhood.
Right.
One lead, a thin one, but a lead nonetheless, is that one of his close associates, Charles, has something of worth to pick up from the Iron Key.
Hmm.
So, if possible, if you get to Charles, you might be able to get to Sebastian.
Okay, I would have mentioned that.
hmm. But yeah, one thing at a time.
That's all.
But Rin, I promise you that we'll try to find a way to fix that for you and maybe Sayuri. I promise you we'll try to find a way. Okay.
I won't hold my breath.
And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you so you don't go do I know a word that could? I don't want to go berserk. That sounds kind of mean. Like, do I know a way?
Mean,
Or
she stabbed
what's
me.
Yeah,
I
well,
didn't stab you. The beast did.
Bingo. There's
Fair
the
enough.
word. There's the word. Go into beast.
I'm going beast.
okay. I'll keep an eye on you so you don't to make sure you don't go into beast. And if you do, this might sound bad, but I'll try to knock you unconscious so you don't present a threat to anyone.
I have
Okay.
trail poison.
He's immune to
No,
poison. Ren's immune to poison.
Oh.
I mean, I was gonna say not that, but she's immune, so I'm not worried.
Well, there is one poison you're not immune to because it was a custom homebrew poison I built specifically because I felt poison damage was too weak.
I'm immune to all poison.
So are most monsters.
Well, but you see, he's a DM and he's God, so.
Oh, you're gonna take away one of my abilities, DM?
No, I'm just
Oh.
explaining that there does exist
Wow,
one.
wow,
spec-
DM, gonna take away one of my
Oh
my
my
class
God.
abilities. Wow, DM.
I'm just explaining that there is one type of poison out there that doesn't work.
Wow, DM. Gonna take away my abilities. As
You
my
know what
class.
type of poison it is. You used it last arc.
You
Did?
think she would remember?
Hmm.
Very bold of you.
Wow, DM, gonna take away my class abilities.
Mhm.
Oh my God! It's the Wolfgang poison which we came up with and created before you rolled up this monk.
Wow.
remember.
Oh my God!
Wow.
That's the end of my dialogue. I have nothing else to say. TBH.
Okay.
Well, is everybody else done giving their 2 cents?
Hmm. You. Hmm. I guess I will bring up the note in the obscene crafting book about the sculptor person.
Like, uh,
Did I write that down?
good question.
I remember there was something about him. My last note was the Demogorgon Avatar brain wrapped him saying to make Helm of Two Minds is forbidden info. That was my last note.
If by sculptor person you mean Maya, then I guess you would be mentioning that it's like by taking obsidian to a demi-plane, you can transmutate it.
Oh, no, it wasn't that. That was the secret info. There was something about the.
That wasn't the
Di-
secret info. The helm with the two mines was the secret info.
It was who she was. Wasn't she talking about someone, and that was someone weird? She was hiding something. I can't remember.
You talking about
Maya was
talking about-
hiding.
Or am I
Maya
thinking of
was-
something else?
Maya was hiding information from Alexander.
I don't want to mention it then. I think I was thinking of something else. Never mind. We're chilling.
Then, without further ado, I take it this means the party is heading out.
Adventure.
Yeah,
Just making sure.
yeah, and to Swordsbridge because that was 3 votes to for Swordsbridge.
On the journey to the Sword Bridge, there is one structure that you do run into. It's a little off the path if you want to explore it. It is a lone cabin up there in the woods on the hilltop.
Seen this movie before.
Do you
Uh,
wish to explore? Or
let's put it to
continue?
a. You know what? Like before, let's put it to a vote.
We have more pressing matters.
So, roll a coin. What?
Oh, what? Roll a coin?
Alexa,
Okay.
roll a coin.
Okay. It landed on heads.
I didn't call it.
Oh.
Heads, I vote to go in. Tails, I don't. Alexa, flip coin. Alexa! Alexa!
Just roll a d2.
Right, I can do that. You know what? 2 to 1. We go in. 3 to 4. We don't. All right, my vote is to go in.
We have more
Perfect.
pressing matters. I say no.
Well, we got
One,
one for
one.
no, one for yes.
What about you, love? What about you, Winter?
I get an uneasy feeling about that place, but I agree with Zoe. We have more pressing matters.
2 for no. What about you, Ren?
I agree with Zoe.
Okay, 3 to no. Sorry, Lavender. We can explore on our way out. And yes, I am assuming we'll go back, but I'm not going to say it because that's bad juju.
While you're moving through there, what's everybody's passive perception?
Read
23.
I'm pretty dumb. I have a 6.
What?
No, wait. How do you check
Is that
actually?
possible? It should be below your skills.
No.
I thought it was at minimum 10.
No. Passive perception. 16. No.
Okay.
Yeah, 16.
That makes more sense.
Rin's
Well, it had a 6 in it.
Fair enough.
18 and 19.
23.
In that case,
Of course. I'm
then
the
you
lowest
all
one.
noticed what looks to be a pack of wolves run from the house. The biggest one looks directly at you, Whitefire, for a moment before joining the rest of her pack, going further back into the woods.
I cast Speak with Animals
What do you say
on
to
myself.
them? What do you say to them before you leave?
I asked him what are they running from? What's wrong?
The female that had looked at you turns back and she says, "Only one thing. Iron Keep." It should be worth noting they're going in the opposite direction of where Iron Keep supposedly lies.
So okay, they were in the cabin in this cabin.
They were not in the
No,
cabin.
or,
They
so
were
where are they
just-
coming? Where are they
They
coming
were
from?
they were up there at the top of the hill, and they had ran through the overgrowth.
Oh, I can
and
see
you-
the map. I don't see it.
Oh, well, that's just because this is what the map looks like.
Ah.
That would explain.
And that's
the
more.
difference.
So, the Iron Keep is over here. You guys would be down at the bottom. They ran past this section of trees further into the woods.
Oh.
So the
The
only
the only
thing
one
I
that's
get
the
from
only
them,
one that is still here on the board, so to speak, is the lone wolf that you are talking to right now.
that one's is that one running away too?
I mean, she basically seems to have motion for the others to wait.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to approach the wolf, and I will try to figure out because Iron Key doesn't really tell me much. I already know it's a bad place, but
She basically like, keep distance, friend.
okay, I'll keep my distance. What's in the Iron Keep? What's making you all run from it?
Clan, taken against will. Defense is too strong. We could not rescue Clan.
So they've taken some of your clan members into there.
Taken other people too, not of Clan.
What did it? Do you see the people who were taking them? What did it look like?
They did look like normal people. One was like horned, one was feathery, one was cat-like. People. Screams. Brief glimpse into forts. Tells me they are no longer just people. They are half-beast, like us.
This is not good. What was that let you out? Like, what were their defenses? Anything about that?
Elementals everywhere. Too many. Though one
Oh,
defender stood out. Human,
okay.
fully plated, wielded what looked to be battle axe. Scariest of them all, for he did not need to swing his axe. He spoke one word, and the roaring thunder came. We could not fight him, so we run.
Okay, thank you for the information. I promise you, if we find the captive membership of clan and the rest, we'll try our best to save them. You find a safe place to stay.
Thank you, friend Whitefire. Thought was right about you. And then she leaves.
I got a feeling that they were Wolfgang wolves, but I didn't want to assume. Oh yeah, I guess everyone is like, what the fuck is this guy talking to an animal?
I feel like they've seen Speak with Animals before. They heard you cast it.
Yeah.
It does have a verbal component.
It does, true. Okay, so from the looks of it, these wolves tried to rescue some of their clan members, but they were repelled by the Iron Keep's defenses, which they mentioned elementals and a human fully plated with a battle axe that didn't swing it, but more like commanded the rest.
That's the person having control over elementals doesn't sound pleasant. But
no.
maybe if he's the one controlling them, maybe if we can take him out, the elementals will dissipate. He could
That
be
is
the summoner, what's keeping them under control.
That is a very fair guess. That also reminds me of someone else, I'm trying to remember their name, who had a lot of things with elementals too. It was mentioned either by one of the cultists or one of the people we found in those bases. I'm
Roll
trying to
roll me a history check then.
yeah, because I have a name, but I don't know if it's the correct name.
Well,
Roll.
Michael had elementals.
Yeah, that's the name I have, but I don't know if it's the right one.
Bingo. This sounds like Michael.
Yes.
Michaelis.
So we might be heading to Michael's base, which is a really
Well,
good thing because we're going to try go
we
after
already,
him.
we already know that his base is the Iron Throne or Iron Keep.
Wait,
I-
was that mentioned?
It's
I don't-
there. It was one of 3 possible locations. Although this talk with the Wolf Gang
Mm-hmm.
has all but confirmed it.
Yeah, from the necromancer note and the maps and stuff. I'm like, I don't have my IRL notes super good, but my character, I have been taking notes of all of it, so we have a lot of cross referencing.
And they also mentioned what was Horn, feathery and cat-like characters. That's what they
It's-
mentioned. Yeah.
Yes, they said people,
Hmm.
but they were like describing it's like all kinds of people, not just normal humans, but like
Yeah.
tiefling, tabaxi, Arakaka, etc., anyone that could be considered people, basically.
Yeah. So that's who they're taking in there, right? That's
That tracks.
So they're kidnapping people.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
That's what necromancers do.
if my the plan could be just take out Michael and get rid of the elementals, like Winter said. But I doubt getting to him is going to be easy.
I mean, if he likes to just stand up at the front, I can shoot him from basically. If he's in eye shot, he can be hurt.
I trust you will do that, Lavendel.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty good at. You're proven you're really good at what you do.
Mm-hmm. I've only gotten better. Just wait and see.
Watch me have some really reflect spell up.
It's just, oh Jesus! He's not this like. Wait, instead of shooting him, doesn't like respond in an edgy way. He just goes, oh Jesus! Clutches his pearls. I'm going back inside. Fuck this! Oh my God!
But what if you're in the boss's chambers? You're
That's
already
even funnier. How did they get in here? Oh my God!
I'm going back, but you're already right. Fuck!
That's what's supposed to happen.
Watch him have a reflect spell up, so every time she shoots him, she's just shooting herself.
How?
No.
Can he dodge it?
No, she's still shooting him. It's like against all logic. It goes through the reflect.
No,
Let
I'll
me-
shoot at him, it'll reflect, and then Rin will catch it and throw it back at him again, and it'll just be back and forth like
We're
like
just-
tennis.
We're just playing
Wait.
catch.
What is
No,
the
you see, what you
Sakamoto
need to-
days?
What you need to do is you need to have Rin go up to where the reflect is, and then do a brick breaking karate chop. Wait, no, sorry, wrong system.
Oh,
Okay, then I'm going to
Break.
scratch one of my spell slots because I casted Speak with Animals.
I thought you
It's
said you could do it for free.
Well,
No,
That's
that's
part of
the
Oath of Ancients.
it's a ritual, but it would take like 10
Oh, to do it
minutes.
that quickly, yeah.
But it would take 10
Yeah.
minutes, and they were running right then.
Fair enough.
yeah. Besides, it only lasts. According to this, it only lasts for 10 minutes, so yeah, it would have been pretty fast. I wish it was like in Baldur's Gate that it lasts for an entire day. Well, for until a long rest.
Yeah, not a lot of things last for a whole day, and but we also have a lot more resources and weird shenanigans and specific stuff we can do in the tabletop and make up for it.
Yeah. Well, we have the information, we have the plan. All that's left is getting to the keep.
And
Oh, I'm
then,
just standing here. Just, I don't know. Can I Arcana at the house see if there's some kind of magic?
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean we bought it, but you
Huh.
can go anyway
You
if
know,
you want.
I don't know which one of these I want to take. There's advantage. I don't know which one's better.
I think you
The
should
arcane
take
bot-
15.
Just like
You know what? I think you're right.
most places on the Prime
No, not
Material
that
plane.
15, the other one.
Oh, okay. I'll take that one instead, yeah.
Are we done?
Yeah.
The arcane weave, like most places on the material plane, flows through this place like strings of an instrument. Yes, I'm describing the arcane weave as a song. Bite me.
Fair enough.
Ah, I didn't mean literally. Anywho, though
If I ever
this
become a
place,
vampire, y'all are screwed.
I not, you would not be the first vampire to bite me. You'd be the third, actually.
Oh,
I mean, Fang's a vampire.
Yes,
True.
but one of my mods was also a vampire.
huh.
He didn't
So-
ask,
Small world.
so
That's right. No, he did ask. He said bite me.
did he?
Yes.
In a court of law, yes.
Yeah.
So, pulls up clip, bite me.
Your Honor, that was clearly an invitation. Well, damn.
Well, damn,
Case
because-
closed.
Case closed.
Nom.
Not guilty. Clunk.
Nom.
Now you've been by 4 vampires.
Lily cannot lose even in court.
Lily's like Squirrel Girl. She just always wins. She's
Yeah,
unbeatable.
I have the skills I need for whatever I want. It's canon, yo.
Anywho, this cabin in particular, though, while as the rest of the forest has a nature melody, this cabin has a twisted melody. The weave flows and disrupts in different spots, and it reeks of tainted magic, like somebody had modified something that they really shouldn't have here.
Something wrong here. House bad.
We know house is bad.
It's
I
actually
mean,
bad.
But we have
we
more
voted, but
Yeah, we have more pressing
you-
matters.
I mean, we
Yeah,
voted,
right.
but if you want to go, you can. Like, you're free to do whatever you want.
I'm just saying it's bad.
I mean, if you want to investigate it, go ahead. Like, it's your
It's-
character. You do whatever you want.
This place is bad mojo. We
Bad
know.
mojo. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Well, I take it this means though that y'all are not going into the cabin and thus are continuing on the beaten
At least not
path.
for now.
Yeah.
All right then.
I want to say I would like to, before the wolf leaves, I would like, if they are going back
They have
to,
already gone.
but
Mhm.
they didn't say where they were going, right?
They did
Mhm.
not.
Well, if they're Wolfgang wolves, I'm assuming they're going somewhere where Wolfgang clan is. Doesn't matter.
Supposedly.
Probably.
So,
Oh, you weren't kidding!
I figured it was a sword bridge.
Yeah.
the sword bridge. Now, it should be worth noting, Zoe, you have no memory of a actual giant sword being used as a bridge for this chasm.
Which, are we on the pommel or are we on the tip of the sword?
You're on the
Huh.
palm.
Just the tip.
Winter,
tip?
you think you can? You think
Just
you
the
can
tip.
lift? Winter, you think you could lift that like you lift the anchor?
Probably, but I don't think I should disturb the bridge.
I was just curious. Just imagine Winter just has one hand, a fucking giant sword. Like,
Well,
look.
Rules
I'm
of
the-
nature.
I have to
When-
confess. I have to confess. I got this map shortly after seeing the secret level episode of D&D, where they took a statue's sword and turned it into a makeshift bridge. I thought that was so fucking cool.
Mhm.
That's fair.
My dad and I were like watching it. It's like I totally gotta use that in campaign. He's like, I do too.
Winter.
I would tell you right now, if I get a Heather Thither staff, the world is in danger.
Oh no. Anywho,
Wasn't here before, was it, Winter?
no.
That's a
You
big
think
sword.
a giant dropped it?
I mean, do you know anything big enough to hold a sword this big other than a giant?
A god?
Fair point.
Pretty sure you could as well in your dragon form.
I could probably grip the hilt with my mouth or both of my claws. But
Dark
it wouldn't be all
Swords.
that practical to swing it.
I mean, Sif could do it. Why can't you?
The one Sif was using was
A bit
more
small.
like 15, 20 feet tall.
Yeah, it was notably smaller.
You're not really chasm worthy.
Yeah.
I would
However-
like to see if I can figure out the runes though before we cross.
All right.
What would that be? Would that be Arcana? The runes aren't necessarily Arcana. They could be divine.
You can do Arcana would get you the best results. I'll tell you that right now.
13.
These runes, you're not entirely certain about the specifics, but it seems like it's some form of magic reinforcement. Like as
Oh.
if it's to make sure it stays magical even in a place where there's anti-magic.
Oh. Can I make a copy of the runes, try and figure them out later in a sketch?
You can.
I
It'll
would
take
do that.
it'll take some time to properly sketch it.
Oh, true.
You
Guess we
probably
are
have
trying
to
to
walk. You probably have to walk around it and copy the clips as you go.
Which reminds me, you all feel and hear this before you see it.
No.
Dud, 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 dud. The entire ground around you shakes with each step as the click, 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 dud, click, 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 dud of a construct begins to march forward, coming over the horizon. You can see it, although I would imagine you wish you didn't. Before I describe this, if any of you get gross feelings around body horror, tell me now, and I will just do the simplified version.
I would like the simple version.
Okay. You see it, and it is disgusting. A giant machine carrying the dead.
Oh.
Oh, I know what. I know how it is. I played a little Warcraft back in the game.
It is slowly marching this way. It has not yet noticed you, although be aware that will not be the case for much longer.
I
As
was
there,
going to ask.
as I see
Giant-
that stealth check. However, one small problem, Lily. You're in a barren wasteland. There is nowhere to hide.
Well,
I mean,
there's
she
a
can
bit
go
of
invisible.
is the hilt is 3D, right?
It is, but that would only mean you would remain hidden underneath the hilt for so long.
Unless I dangled over here in between that little gap.
You are aware you're going to need to make strength saving throws every time it steps on the sword, then, right?
True.
Can't you go invisible? You said,
I can.
or I mean, I know I have my ring. I had to remain.
Yeah, I'll go
Perfect
ahead
skill.
and invisible for whatever happens. I'll use my cast of invisible. Blah, 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 blah. I'll go over like here somewhere.
Okay. I mean, I know I can go invisible, but I don't know. I don't think my wife can.
I think
Let's have a spell save DC. Doesn't make sense.
when I, when
It's
you-
a cast on
well,
self
well,
only.
you gotta pass your own spell DC. You
Gotta make sure I'm strong enough for me.
yeah.
It's like cast fails. I'm not strong enough for
Wait.
myself.
Am I too weak or too strong?
I don't.
Classic
I
case of when
scream,
you
for I do
beat-
not know.
It's the classic case of when you beat a Dark Souls boss that mimics all your abilities. It's like, am I really weak or am I really strong?
A paradox, truly.
Are we in broad daylight?
Yes.
Okay, I don't think they're gonna hide anywhere.
It's just this thing is hunched over and has so much plating on it. It's difficult for it to see anything that isn't directly in front of it.
When it's big, how big?
So you know what this you've seen how big an ogre or a troll is, right?
Think so?
One size bigger than that.
So huge?
Yes.
I have an idea.
Okay.
It's slow, right?
Well, it's slow for right now. So it's
I don't like
not
the way you said.
It's not actively rushing anywhere. It's just marching for lack of a better word.
And also cut off our
Much.
path so we can push the sword into the ravine.
How are we
while-
supposed
while
to
it's
get to
on.
the other side?
Well, we go the other way. There's 2 paths. We know
Is there?
we know of a second path. We just have to go back and retrack our
So the other pathway's through the dragon.
yeah. But hey, it's either stealth our way through that area or fight this thing.
They're both terrible outcomes.
I mean, it's just an adult dragon. It's not a colossal dragon.
Like I said,
we could
stealth
fight it.
through it, not fight it.
I mean,
stealth through that area.
I mean, in the end,
You
it's
can
up to
stealth
Winter
through it.
because she's the
We can
only
all
one who
stealth
can
through it.
push this thing.
No,
I ca-
even
no,
our stealth
I
is
can't.
limited because of something called Dragon Sight.
But as
It
long
does have
but as long as we're not getting like that close to its lair, we're not gonna worry about it.
If
Uh,
it's through its lair, it has a dragon sight of 120 feet. Or is it 200 feet? That's metagaming,
Dragons?
but
Dragons have a really good side.
Yeah,
I
but
know
as long-
this.
as
I
long as
married
we're not
one.
As long as we're not going directly like through,
But the way
the,
it's
the note
through.
said it was through its lair.
Yeah.
Like, we're not going near the dragon's lair, it's through his
yeah,
lair.
as long
is what
as
the-
long as
the
we're
note
not
said.
going near its lair, we're fine.
But to
that's
get
the only
there,
other
we need to
way.
go through.
We can go
That's
around.
the
Yeah,
end-
the-
it's
No, the note said
There was only two
specifically.
ways.
Lavendel said that the note said that I have to go through the dragon.
I
the
think
it's the
what's
sword of the dragon's
Zoe
lair.
is, I think what Zoe is proposing here is that you climb down through the chasm and then climb back up.
That's not what I was suggesting, but
No,
No.
she wants to stealth past the dragon, but it's through its lair.
we can still go
Yeah, there-
around that area.
N-
Just because it says we have to go through that area doesn't mean we have to go through
No.
that area.
I mean, you want to
It
find
is-
out?
There is technically other ways. It's just that these were the 2 paths with the
Mhm.
supposed least resistance from Mother Nature, so to speak.
And I'm a
Right,
ranger. I
you-
can track us through.
Watch us avoid these 2 hard ass battles and died. Oh, I tripped over a mountain and I died.
Well, this would first require you to get through this thing first, one way or another.
If you want to throw this thing into the chasm, the only person here that is capable of moving this sword is Winter.
I have a 20
Winter
strength. I'm
would-
pretty sure I could.
Yeah, Winter would like both Zoe and Whitefire's help, just so that way when it's actually time, there's enough combined strength between the 3 of you that you could do it in a moment's notice.
Also, once it's on it, it's going to be harder to move.
But
we also don't know if the
sword's
all we
embedded
need
in the
to- All
ground
we
at
need to do is push the handle just far enough that it's going to be over the edge.
Yeah, but if this thing gets on the sword, it's gonna weigh more than
Oh,
it already. than
Not
its
only
current
in the
weight.
spot, only on from that end, not from our side.
That's not how that works.
That's exactly how that works. You ever put pressure on something on one side and you can still
It's
push
still-
it.
It's still gonna put a bit more pressure. You're already moving a bridge.
Yeah, but have you ever
But
put
the,
pressure on something?
If you want to try, go ahead.
Okay, DM,
I mean,
how long
that
would
was-
it take to move the sword until it falls?
That, but first up, Lusher is correct. Pressure. It would depend on when you start moving it, because if because of the robots right here, that's the shortest time. This here would give you the most likelihood of success, but would be
Mhm.
difficult. And while this one here is all but guaranteed to succeed, that would be the hardest time to do because that's when most of the weight is there.
Yeah, if it's on
Okay.
the other end where it's like easier to move, it could just see that the bridge is moving and then back up.
Depending on how slow it
Assuming
is.
it's that smart. I mean, it looks slow for now. We don't know if it's slow or not.
Exactly. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
For all we
don't
know,
a
we
lot about
for
it.
all we for all I know, we could start moving the sword and it just has a fucking giant leap and lands into this side.
Maybe.
If y'all want to try, it's up to you. I can't help. I have
I
9
don't-
strength.
I don't
I'm
like
short.
the idea. Because if the worst happens and it just leaves, we lost the bridge and now we have this giant thing here fighting us. We can go back and find a third path that you with your ranger skills could figure out around around whatever. We could do that.
Or we could fight it and use this path. We got 3 options.
I'm
Or four.
open to those ideas, except moving the sword because I don't want to risk destroying the bridge and then having this thing here fighting us. But if you want to find another path or go through the Dragon's Lair, I'm down for that.
I still think our
I
best
mean, you
bet
say you can.
is to push the bridge.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think getting rid of this thing is a good idea either way, and I think getting rid of the bridge is the best bet.
I don't think it's a good idea because none of us know what this thing is or what can it do. If it was something I fought before, I could tell you, hey, we can do it because this thing is low and it's not going to jump at us. But since I don't know what it is, it could just have a giant leap that
Yeah,
crosses
that's
the
what
entire gap.
we're repeating ourselves. It's do you guys want to try and push the bridge? Do we want to just fight it mano a mano, or do we want to back up and see the dragon, or try and just a fourth neither path?
Do you really want to push the
is
sword?
inevitable. You do get to decide how you
Mhm.
confront it.
Do you really want to push the sword?
That's what I think is the best bet.
Okay, let's gamble then.
All right then.
It's a
It's up to
gamble.
y'all.
I'm going to move your tokens in position, and then I'm going to, every 5 seconds, move it until you tell me to stop, which then I will assume means that y'all are
Here.
ready to push it.
I mean, my strength is not that high, but I mean, it is
It's like
high. But
it's a combined strength together. If you're familiar with the obelisk on Tomb of Annihilation, where it's like you need a combined strength to push it, it's the same concept here.
okay. Alright.
Although I
let's
would
gamble it.
recommend Whitefire UV on the other side, pushing instead of pulling.
So it's just me and her, or also Winter.
I believe winter was the main reason why you were doing this in the first place.
Yep.
I mean, I just mentioned that she could. I didn't say she was the main reason.
I'm
yeah,
saying
alright.
I'm saying she's the main reason.
Alright,
Alright.
I should start doing the countdown. Let me know when it reaches a point that y'all are ready to push.
Okay.
All right. On 3.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dot. 1,
I'm sweating bullets.
2, 3, 4, 5. Dot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push.
Dot. Alright then. So, all three of you, roll me athletics at advantage.
Oh,
Nice.
there you go.
Let's go.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Do you
What
want me to
I
roll Winter or just
Yes.
just like too strong?
roll
for her?
it, roll winters as well, because I'm combining y'all's total together. Because
Jesus
the
Christ.
because the DC is so high that no one player could do it, but your combined efforts adds to the sum total for it. As you shove it forward, the sword makes a across the stone as the machine turns around to see it turning. It looks back to see you all pushing, but too late. It falls on its backside. Actually, no, this is probably better. Plummeting down into the bottom. About 10 seconds later, you hear a crunk as it has plummeted to its death.
Gambling. Let's go.
However, joining with it is the sword. Your path forward has been taken.
I'm sorry, Lavender. I need you really wanted to copy those runes.
Oh well.
Well, gambling, everyone.
Not gambling, strategy.
No, it was a gamble. For all I know, it could have
that
just
was
jumped at
pure
us.
strategy.
Yeah, right. Sure.
Pure strategy. So how much experience did we get from that?
First off, we do milestone, not XP in this. But if we were doing XP, you would still have gotten the XP value from it.
Yeah, sure, strategy.
Remember, kids, the problem with XP is we could take the smart approach, or there's XP over there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's my
I
problem.
know-
This is why This is why when I'm doing XP, I have RP XP included in there, so
I
people
know,
don't have to murder hobo the commoners.
guys. I know we're about to end the main villain, but there's just some goblins down there, and I need to kill 5 of them. Would you mind waiting?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is why I don't do XP.
An
Um,
orphanage, you mean acceptable casualties.
Oh my god. No, don't do that. People are gonna miss them. Who's gonna miss them? Nobody
Their
loves them.
parents?
That's nobody loves them. That's why they're orphans.
Well, after that gamble strategy, because according to Pokemon Conquest, the character Wacky played, he gambled a lot and he was a strategist. So gamble is a
There you
strategy.
go.
Yeah, that guy
Gambling,
loved
gambling,
gambling.
Yeah.
I love gambling. Oh, dang it.
He became. How do you think they became orphans in the first place?
Wait, who said that?
How big is the chasm?
Nikolai?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, well, we can go back and explore that cabin if you want. Because that's where we're going. We're going back.
How big is the
And
chasm?
If you're thinking about jumping across, no. Not
Well, how
even.
big is it?
It is so far that you would basically need Winter to turn into her dragon form to fly you over. However, that comes with the exorbitant risk of Ogrim now sees a white dragon in his territory.
I'll begin searching for a new
I
path.
mean, you think I could
I
cast
ha- I
Planar
had a
Shift? No, I'm kidding.
I did have a funny idea, but that would really only work for 2 people.
If only I knew the place, I could just teleport us all there.
Actually, do you have Dimension Door?
No,
She
I
has
have Planar
planar
Shift.
shift.
Oh.
What was
That
the
wouldn't
survival
work.
roll for? Sorry, a lot of folks were talking.
To find a new path through the wilderness.
While
I mean, first we gotta go to that house.
well, from this chasm right here, there doesn't appear to be another way forward.
Right. Well, I just mean in general while we travel.
Oh, well. You do see one opening, and a place that had been like a place that did have trees, but it was deforested recently. Looks like people had chopped down a bunch of things to use for lumber. This coincidentally has opened up a third, untroven pathway.
Oh. Paths untread.
Do you proceed down it?
Yeah.
All right then.
I mean, we're following her, so we'll
Yeah.
go.
When you move
Oh.
through it, you're over here on this.
Big.
You find yourself in a very old, ancient place. Zoe, you immediately recognize this place.
Okay.
This is a battlefield. This was one of the battlefields that, while you personally didn't partake in, you remember that there was a high level of casualties, as this was around the 4th time anti-magic weaponry had been used against the elves.
Hmm.
Big.
Or drop.
You remember this place, Winter?
Yeah. Grim place.
Very.
It seemed that, I guess it would seem that, judging by those tree lines, nature sought to cover this place up.
Bad vibes.
I'd want to cover it up too.
Also, wait, where's Rand and Zoe's tokens?
Oh, I just haven't put them in yet.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, hold on a minute, we're missing 2 people.
I was reading stuff.
Fair enough.
Reading.
Yeah.
She's a witch.
Illegal!
So, there is one notable thing over here, though, on the opposite side of the no man's land. They haven't noticed you because they're all looking at what can only best be described as a headless horseman.
Oh.
Oh.
The way how he's moving his hands, it looks like he's in a silent monologue, repeating some big, epic speech like a pre-battle speech, but because he's lacking a head, can't hear it. Although the undead that are there seem to be vividly listening to it as if they can
The
hear
undead
it.
look like elves or dwarves.
Elven corpses.
Ah. Looks like some
With
more
the
of our old
exception of
comrades.
two, those skeletons are on fire.
Looks like some of our old comrades. Can't rest in peace.
I mean, I figured.
Also, Rin,
Hmm?
you do vaguely recognize this place. Do you remember that weird dream you had with the Knoll vampire?
Oh, good.
Oh.
This is the same. This is the same place, verbatim, that you saw in your dream.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Oh, jolly.
Red
It's
is
all
immediately
coming
gonna start
together
looking
now.
for a Knoll vampire.
There does not appear to be any fresh tracks,
Okay.
at the very least, that you can immediately see.
I look, but she'd have to tell me. I don't know if she would.
Uh-huh.
I would bet. Well, Ren, do you tell the other party members about that? I will say for right now, the undead have not yet noticed you. As I said, they're in like the middle of listening to a great and mighty speech. You
Yeah,
get the
I'm pretty
impression-
sure.
I
You're
could do
sure?
something really funny right now.
I
Oh.
know you can. But wait a minute, how are you going to headshot a headless man?
I mean,
What's there to think about a headshot?
he has a body. Also, is he on a horse?
Yes.
I don't know.
I could do
I tried to
something
make a joke and it
Extra
was really
funny
bad.
right now.
Not. I should point out, it's not just any horse. These are horses of dark legends. This is a demonic steed by the name of the Nightmare. Any child has heard scary stories about scary demon horses that Death Knight paladins rode into battle. And it looks like this headless horseman rides upon one such nightmare steed.
What happens if someone's on a horse and, I don't know, falls prone?
Well, normally they would be dismounted from the horse and they would have two separate stat sheets. That's not the case in this instance because they look like they're fused together.
I knew it! I knew it!
If he got
It's a
pushed
fucking-
10 feet backward off, like, if he got hit with a push effect, would it just tear his legs off?
Only one way to find
For a
out.
sec. We're gonna do
All I
science
know
today,
is
chat.
as soon as I make one footstep, the whole cave is going to hear me.
Or it
Also,
looks like we're
why were you
currently in like a
saying-
moat.
Why were you saying that you knew it? What do you think this is?
Well, since you said it's fused, all I can think of is a fucking centaur.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
like
no,
a nightmare
no.
centaur.
No. It's not like that. Did
He's
y'all
more bloodborne.
ever-
You're close.
did y'all ever watch
Oh my god.
did y'all
There
ever
you
watch
go.
that Ruby episode with the Grim that had like half a man's body on like fused to a horse?
Nope.
No, but I
Oh,
played
with the
Bloodborne
stretchy
and
arms?
I get it.
Yeah, it's kind
Yeah,
of
it was
more
based
like,
off of something from, I think it was Native American folklore.
it's more like that, yeah. I did not
I
know it
mean,
was
you
based
said
off Native
Bloodborne, I
American.
immediately understand.
Yeah, there's a whole drama there, but I'm not gonna derail.
Yeah, that's a topic for later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh shit!
Right.
Thank you for
More.
the follow. I didn't realize you followed. Thank you.
Drink more.
Don't-
Everybody drink. I will drink my soda.
Get water.
Hmm?
She drinks what
Water
she
is
wants.
illegal in 7 states.
I don't think it is.
my darling, my love, my joy of the night, my precious blood vessel. You must absolutely drink more water. Your blood tastes like shit.
All right, I have my options are some soda pop, some Arizona strawberry Arnold Palmer's, or soju. Take your pick.
Soju.
No, I'm not drinking during D&D. I am
Wait,
not opening my soju for D&D. You're insane.
You asked us to pick, and that is my vote. Soju.
I pick option 2.
If our answers just don't satisfy
My
you, it means
soda's
that
almost
your mind
done.
was already made up.
I will open the Arnold Palmer can after the soda's gone.
All right.
What is that that you say, Lustra? If you don't like the answers, your mind was already made up.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I mentioned my soju as a joke.
Well, you shouldn't. You
You're a
shouldn't.
bad influence on me.
You shouldn't have included it then.
You know what? I will. Fine, it's on me.
See, even Nikolai says soju.
Oh god damn it! Nobody
Nikolai
wants a drunk
doesn't
Lily.
Nikolai doesn't get the vote. He's not at the party. He's in chat.
You see what happens
Fine.
when I'm
well, then,
sober
well, then,
in
well,
Lily.
then Raven is going to say soju.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
I'll think about it. It's at the very least way too early. I have to last a lot of hours. When I drink, I get sleepy.
That's fair.
Fair enough. Anywho, so.
But we are not invisible because it looks like we're in a trench, like World War One.
Yeah, it was the best.
before
It was the
you-
best I could work with. I did. Sandbags weren't really a thing back then, but I didn't really have. I didn't have any stone walls that worked.
No, I'd imagine they were, cause like it's just taking a solid object. Like I'm pretty sure back in the day they would just take like I guess the sacks would be made of a different material, would be made of like something more like straw sacks, but they would be filled with sand or gravel or whatever to do the same thing.
Rice.
Oh, fair points.
Before you make your shot, I can't believe I'm doing this again. I want to
I mean, in
ask
charge.
Hellbilly if he knows that guy. Well, the main dude that's standing over the rest.
Are you
Okay.
sure you want the very loud skull to start screaming
you-
at?
You
counter-
didn't mention it's. Hold on,
I
hold on,
thought-
hold on. You
thought-
didn't mention it was loud.
I thought it. I
Yeah,
thought
he
it. I
talks.
thought it doesn't.
Of course,
doesn't-
Hellbilly's not gonna keep himself hidden. He just has to be truthful. He doesn't have to be. He doesn't have to keep himself hidden.
I thought it.
Well,
I,
that's the thing you mentioned.
I thought it. spoke
You didn't say
directly
he
into his
would be
brain.
loud.
I mean, he's not happy about it, so he can fuck you over. He will.
I thought he only spoken directly into Wi-Fi's brain.
No, he
he
talks
talks
like out
loud.
loud because it's his
He
whole
talks-
head.
No, that
He talks-
that was how you first described it when he first got it, because no one else heard him. He was just staring at.
didn't-
No,
the-
because
the
that's
rest
because he
of
was
us-
alone.
The rest of us were
See-
no, the rest of us, Zoe and Winter were just staring. He was to us. He was just staring into a skull.
They weren't there.
Yes, they
See,
were.
yes, they were. Hold on. That's the caveat. He can just communicate telepathically,
Oh,
but
can.
he can
Which
just
is-
be a spiteful prick and start
That's
speaking
fair.
out loud.
That's fair.
Okay, take your shot. Take your shot. Now shut up. Take your shot.
Oh, no, I was actually gonna say I can use my surprise round later if you want. I think as a base class thing, you can find Steed and charge like horseman to horseman if you want. If you want to be cool.
Oh.
I don't think I have that, and if I do, I
That's
didn't
one
add
of
it.
the updates. You get find Steed for free.
I didn't add any of that.
5e.
Let's go. Let's do a proper battle.
I figure it would be thematic, so I wanted to bring it up.
Do it.
Let me double check. Let me just double check for you.
And I can just talk. I can speak with animals and talk to the horse. Be like, hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
That actually the nightmare. Oh wait, you mean your own horse?
Yeah.
I was gonna say the
I mean,
nightmare.
I can
counts
talk
as
to the
a
nightmare
thing.
horse.
No, it counts as a thing.
I could talk to it.
Glory, no, that's not it.
If I was an outbreak, I would deal double damage to it. Well,
What
not
level
double
are you?
damage.
Are you a full paladin?
Yeah, I'm level 13.
Oh, maybe I was wrong.
Uh,
Oh yeah, at level 5 you have Faithful Steed. Always have Find Steed prepared, which you can cast once per long rest without using a spell slot, if you want to. We would have to back
That's
up.
not-
It's okay. It's actually 10 minutes. I thought it was.
That is up to the DM because I didn't update anything on the new stuff because I
Well,
kind of forgot.
he said we can take some of them.
Well, no, Find Steed is a normal thing. It's just now you have it at level 5. for free.
I'm asking because I didn't take it because I kind of forgot about it. I don't know if he wants me to just have added right now in the middle of something or if he wants me to wait.
Him. Lucky.
Oh,
Oh, he's dead.
Oh
dead.
no, Lucky's
Sorry, guys.
dead.
Stream's over. Waki died. Plane,
Yep.
meteor. Actually, Sauron's back. I don't know if you guys knew that. The world's ending.
Rocks fall.
What?
Frodo
everyone
failed.
dies. Oh, there you are.
Hold on
You're
a
not
minute.
dead.
Sorry. I was
Live.
not. I thought you were gonna take a bit longer to plan, so I went to go grab more energy bars and take a piss.
Oh no, I found it.
Just-
So find Steed. He gets it if you want to allow. One of the new things is he has Faithful Steed, always prepared at level 5, without using a spell slot once per long rest.
yeah, I
You can
didn't
do
add it
that.
because I forgot about it, to be honest. But if
Mhm.
you want
Where?
me to, if you want me to add it,
All right,
I
so
can.
we would have to like back up for a second because it does take 10 minutes to cast. But you cast a spectral form of intelligent, strong, loyal steed.
Well, you
It
might not.
appears in unoccupied range.
You might not have to. I mean, it does seem like this is an honor-bound warrior. He might recognize what's going on and give you that 10 minutes.
Up to you, Feng, how you want to do it. If you want, we can just charge you
Okay,
on foot. If you
so-
want, we can send time.
So DM, are you allowing me to add that? thing?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll add it. I just need to find a way to add it. Yeah, I'll do it, but I don't know if he wants to wait or you can take your surprise and I'll figure this out.
Well, I'd imagine I'd want to do it after you do your horse thing.
Yeah.
The thing is I have to add it to the other way. Just take 10 minutes and summon a horse. That's it.
Basically.
Yes, but I want to make sure. Is that what you want to do? Because the moment you start casting it, because I believe it's verbal, right?
Let me double check. Find Steed. Verbal, semantic. Wait,
So
semantic.
after
Hey,
telling,
Will?
Semantics.
That means hand. Semantic means hand symbols.
Right.
Semantics.
so after telling me don't talk to the loud skull, then you tell me, but it's okay if you yell that you're going to summon a horse. Is that okay? Is that what I'm
Well, say
understanding?
if we wanted, we could back up and out of like earshot, and then you could do it, or we could try to do it here. I guess
Yeah,
if you want,
I-
you could try challenging him.
Yeah,
I would end up shooting him eventually, so he
compel him
would
to
get
an
pissed.
honorable duel.
I don't have that.
I didn't say you did.
But I can try.
Alright,
Okay, let me count. Yeah, I'll do it, but let me count.
Well, they're
So, three,
elves,
four.
right?
Yes. Well,
I mean,
technically
we don't-
speaking,
Why not?
technically-
The headless man is kind of
Oh.
difficult.
This is
technically
cool.
speaking, technically
Oh,
speaking,
go ahead.
they were elves in life. They are undead now,
Right,
but they
right.
might retain memories of their old lives.
Yeah, which means they were on our side during the war.
Who knows how they're doing now?
That's true.
While they were on your side, that was over 1,000 years ago.
Yeah,
Oh, I can
Yeah.
choose what I want actually.
But I
want
mean,
it can
horse-
be
I
a-
want-
other undead have recognized me as their
The
commanding officers.
for you it would be you would want a war horse, a camel, or an elk because you're giant. A pony or a mastiff would be for a
Yeah.
shorter stature.
Yeah, do a mastiff.
Yeah.
Ride a mastiff
But
in the battle.
actually, before we decide on how we're exactly doing it, can I insight to see if how long have they been doing this, and does it seem like they're planning to leave anytime soon?
Absolutely, make me an insight check.
Insight. There we go.
It's, second level.
Judging
Okay.
by the wear and tear on them, not only have they been here for a while, they've only been here.
Okay.
You also see below them prints done in perfect unity every single time, circling around.
Oh, they've been marching.
These undead aren't mindless. They're reliving their
Mm.
final moments over and over and over.
Well, hey, if they're reliving their final moments, I could maybe give them a command to rest.
I felt like it's too embedded at this point. They're just gonna be like,
I
it's
mean-
fight time and fight.
I mean, it might not. I'll wait for Fang to do his thing, or Whitefire to do his thing, and then I'll.
Yeah, if you want to back up, let him summon it out of
Yeah,
your
yeah,
shot, and then
yeah.
you can come in like on the horse.
Well,
I
no,
mean,
well,
yeah,
I'll let him do that, and then I'll go in and see if I can
Sure.
command them to be
Well,
like, change of orders,
am-
boys.
I am pasting the thing so I don't lose it.
Yep, just add it
And
to
there it is.
your spell sheet.
Yeah, that's what I did, and there it is. It's a
Alright.
level 2 spell for 10 casting time
Yep.
10 minutes, 30 feet duration instant.
Yeah, you can summon it
Uh,
anywhere within 30 feet of you.
Yep.
And it's actually,
Uh,
this is cool for you because the steed isn't just like a mindless summon. It has 6 intelligence and you form an instinctive bond with it.
yeah, I see that.
And when
I
you
put
resummon it, you
okay.
summon the same one.
Yeah, I see it. Has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial, fey, or fiend, your choice. So I imagine I
Dragon.
will make it a celestial.
Okay.
Dragon. Just
Fiend would be kind of funny
thematically.
because you are
I'm going to convince them that I'm the new guy in charge.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over and be like, hey, change the plans, boys, because they are troops of my old crew, of my own.
Yeah, but I'm going to convince the headless man to
No,
be
yeah,
I'm the new
I'm
guy
going.
in
I'm gonna
charge.
walk. When you finish casting, I'm gonna walk over there by myself, tell them, hey, change the plans, time to rest.
Okay, if your steed has an intelligence of 5 or less, it intelligence becomes 6 and it gains the ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak. What Monte, you can make any spell that you cast that targets only you, also target your steed.
So if you like you
When
cast
it,
shield, you both get the bonus.
yeah, when it goes as your hit point, it disappears doing a physical form. You can also dismiss it using an action. Whether your steed is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate with each other telepathically. You can have more than one. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. But the thing is, do I want to do it out of earshot or see if he wants to wait for me? That's the thing. I don't know what to do.
I think you should do it out of earshot,
I would
so
do it, yeah.
to see if my plan works.
Okay, we go with that then. Okay, let's get out then. Well, let's back up like so they can't hear us.
Yep.
Alright. I will treat you guys as being off the map with the exception of, I guess, Lavendale's and Zoe.
Yeah, I'm keeping my view from the trench.
Alright,
with
and
my
I'll put
rifle.
it there. Oh my god, that's a long fucking ass whatever.
It's fine.
But everything's important, you know. That's
How do you
the
long
problem.
fucking ass?
So,
If
Hey,
I
let me double
yeah.
check something right here, real quick, about the
Oh.
for
can read it.
possible. Well, no. It says right here, your GM might allow other animals to be summoned as
Yeah,
steed.
yeah, that's what I
Hold
want
on
to
a
do.
minute.
You can consider giving me another animal if you want.
Here's my question. Let me go make sure I'm
Oh, yeah,
like
what
pulling
fit
the
you?
right one.
Also, did you update all of the amount of prepared spells and stuff you can have, by the way?
I don't really. I mean, yeah.
You have just making sure you have up to 4th level spells.
Yeah,
Cool.
when I leveled up, I got a 4th level spell slot and 2 spells for
Okay,
my
cool.
oath.
Hey, Whitefire.
Yeah.
How would you feel instead of a warhorse, you get a frost salamander?
Oh,
I'm down.
Salamanders are pretty cool.
I'll take
I
it.
will point out, the one that you summon is considerably smaller compared to what is at normal, but it's likely that because this is a special bond with you, it has changed its size to accommodate for you.
There you go.
I'll take it. And
And
I
that
get
would be
I'll make it a fiend because it fits.
the
Alright.
Fiend Salamander
Well,
of Frost.
I mean, technically they're elementals, but still works.
No, but it's just
Oh,
I had
wait!
to,
Oh,
I
it's
had
characteristics.
to
Oh,
I had to choose a form.
actually, so what I'm understanding for this is, I believe it's a fiend that's taking the shape of one.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not actually real. If it dies, it just fades away.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Like I have to choose a form, celestial, fey, or fiend, and it gets the stats of that
That creature.
The creature has the signature fiendish smile to it as it awaits your command. Kind of setting up, wagging its tail like a puppy dog. A very big
Papa dog.
Alright, my steed. It's the first time I do this because
Alright.
D&D likes to update in the middle of our campaign. So
It was a year ago, but yeah.
Sorry. Alright.
Alright, my
I'll
steed.
walk over and do my thing now.
Wait, you do it
Why does that have
before I
spell
go in
save?
or
Yeah.
after I go in?
Before you go in.
She is good to try her
Okay.
thing first.
Okay.
Also, Fine Sea has a spell save of 17. Why?
Yeah. By the way, Waki, the creature, the steed has 6 intelligence. Just so you know.
Oh, it gets updated to 6.
Yeah. I mean, if he has 5 or less, it becomes 6.
Actually, its intelligence is a 7.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, perfect. Even
Never
better.
mind, it's even better. Yeah.
And
Well,
the
oh, hold on,
language.
no, wait, that's the salamanders. The fiend in question, which I. Do you want me to tell you
Well, no,
what the fiend is?
I mean,
I thought the
sure.
fiend inherits the traits
Yeah,
of
it inherits the
the
traits.
mount. Yeah, it inherits all of the traits. If its intelligence is below a 6, it becomes 6. But if it's higher, it's just higher.
Okay.
Yeah. So any like
Like,
abilities or
does have-
passives or feats or things it has, it gets.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm
Oh, I'll
gonna
need
have
to
it.
look over everything the frost salamander can do real quick.
And it
I'm
understands one language of your choice.
Yeah, I'm going to have it understand Infernal.
Oh, okay. He's speaking the devil speak to his damn lizard. That's
mean,
gonna upset
Ra-
some barkeep at some point.
I mean, Ring. I think the only one that can understand when I speak Infernal besides Winter is Rin.
Rin understands all spoken language.
Yeah.
Monk things. It's just monk
Oh.
things, guys.
This monk.
So, the big thing about your frost salamander, it does have an ice breath,
Oh,
and
Cool.
thematic.
however, its ice breath needs a recharge. It recharges every 3 turns. However, if it gets hit with fire damage, it automatically comes back.
Okay.
It like heats itself up so it's not too cold. That's cool.
Oh,
I really like that.
Wait, why do I have spell save DC in this
Don't
spell?
worry
What
about
the
it.
Yeah, I made that
Don't worry
joke.
about it. I think it automatically adds that.
It's a high save DC.
It does technically have a bite and claw attack, but those are considerably weaker
Mm-hmm.
than what your sword does.
But it does get to do actions separately, so I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sure.
cool. That's gonna be
Alright,
fun.
Guys, I'll put this here for you. It's stat block. Also, this thing has tremor sense. So if you
Jesus,
well,
You
the
gave me that.
that's
It's on you.
insane.
the caveat is, well, you know what? Yeah, I'm to the pussy. Yeah, I know I gave him an insane amount, but I like spoiling my players.
13.
I like spoiling my players. What can I say?
Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
It is
Oh,
a challenge rating 9 mount, basically. So it is
Okay.
considerably weaker than the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'll
Well,
take it.
I mean, a horse would have been even lower.
It's a-
So
Gets a challenge rating 9 mount. Man, I really wish I just got Fade Touch for free.
Oh, and with this I can move way further than with walking. Oh, I'm using
Yup.
this every time.
Oh, great.
And I
I've
can
done
put-
this. I've done it again.
And you should get access to the shield spell, so if you want, you can give your both of you plus 2 AC if you want.
I already have it in my armor, the shield spell.
No, I'm thinking of maybe Blessed Shield. It's a thing. It's a concentration you put on yourself, and it gives you like plus 2 AC.
Shield of Fate.
You just have to concentrate. Shield of Faith, and if you cast on yourself, your mount would also get plus 2 AC.
I got lost. So what do I do?
Do you have the Shield of Faith spell prepared? It should be like level 1 or 2.
No, I don't have it. Like if I was able to choose it, I don't have it. The time I did my character, and I don't have it because
Okay.
it wasn't an option when I made my character. I think, or I didn't see it at the moment. That's more accurate than saying that it wasn't an option.
Yeah. Shield of Faith is a level 1 paladin spell. First level.
I have a lot of fucking level ones. Okay, I mean,
Yeah,
if
you
the
can
DM
you can prepare 4.
for the sake of the game, I'll say I don't have it for
later,
this fight.
later things.
I prepared for next.
I'm going to regret giving him a frost salamander, but then
Oh,
again,
for
I'm
sure.
a lot of the stuff I plan to give you guys this session, I'm probably going to regret giving it to you, but I'm still giving it to you anyways because I like
Okay.
spoiling you guys.
Yeah, if anything, you know,
Okay.
you will just handicap
You know what?
us like
Actually,
you
I'm gonna
always
be right
do.
over
All right. So
Winter, before I run up there, you think you should come with me, make it more believable?
I don't know how believable it would be if both of us were there.
Two generals showing up?
She's not in dragon form though.
I mean, it would just. They've never seen me in my tiefling form before.
Fair
They
point.
always saw me as a dragon.
Fair point. Alright, then I'll just go alone.
When you, I'm assuming you're making a presence, no?
Yeah. Well, once I'm out of I'll be stealthing up to a certain point, and then once I know that once I get spotted, they won't get spotted, then I'll make my presence known.
I mean, if you want to have an effect,
The
I can cast
Oh,
Thaumaturgy on you.
No, it's fine.
The undead turn around and look at you. The nightmare specifically seems to be staring intently at you.
No, I'll just say, soldiers, line up.
The others look to the headless horseman first. He gives a hand symbol to. He gives some sort of hand symbols, which seems to tell them to march forward.
Like they're going to attack, or they're lining up. Like I do.
They're standing at attention.
I'll say, the fight has been won. You may now rest.
You didn't watch. I'm not gonna sit here and describe it, but basically, there's only one way for them to end this spell.
Oh.
It's a grim thing.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm not gonna sit here and go into detail about it,
Typical.
but you get the idea. Yeah. All of them, except the horseman.
You
He
two
is,
Of course
soldier?
it doesn't.
he is attempting to approach you. Are you going to stop him?
No.
He reaches out a hand to you.
Like a handshake, or
Roll me an insight. Hello? Okay. I was like, did it not go?
I have many things to set up before I can roll.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
I was like, did I not go through? He's
Did
reaching.
you hear the
for
call drop sound?
He's reaching for your throat.
Oh,
Oh.
I stop him.
His axe raises up in the other hand with the intention of striking. And it's at this point that I will let people use their surprise rounds to hop in before initiative is rolled.
Oh hell yeah! I've been waiting so long to do this.
I'll let you do your surprise sound first, Lavender.
Ooh, you know how
Oh.
long? You know how long I've been waiting to do this? Ooh, I'm
About
about
to make a name of myself
yeah.
here. All right. First things first. I would like the headless man to try and deceive me.
All right, let me.
Beat a 21. Dead man.
Probably not.
Where are you getting the advantage from?
Pallet elf.
Oh,
Yeah, the
Yeah,
thing you
Pallet elf,
told them to
insight
choose.
and its insight and investigation checks are always at advantage.
oh, okay.
Yeah, the race you told them to choose.
Almost.
Almost, indeed.
All right, so I have advantage on whatever I want to do. Actually, you know what? I won't do it this. Yeah, I won't ignore that because I want to do some. Wait, no, actually, I don't. Never mind. I don't need a bonus action for this. Never mind. All right, so that's happening. All right, he's gonna get shot. So let me equip
Ooh.
sneak attack.
With prejudice.
That hits.
Ooh.
Remember, only one of them has sneak attack.
I remember. All right, so the first one was
mhm.
sneak attack. Let me make sure I have all of these equipped properly.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna check the stat sheet to see what this
We'll have
thing
to
does.
update our character sheets. That's fine, whatever.
And
Ah.
this-
Problems for future you.
Yeah, as long as we
Second
don't
one.
level up.
The other thing. Oh god, I have so many things that I need to
60
add.
60-foot cone. Oh my fucking god.
Where is it?
Don't get friendly fire.
I know. Oh.
Crap, what weapons does this work on? That's the wrong one. Okay, I need a 8, 13. I need a DC 18 strength or get pushed back 10 feet from him. Twice.
So, strength saving throw.
Yes. I believe. You know, I can double check that, I think.
You take a -5 from your attack.
And I have to
with
make
the
it
sniper?
twice, right?
Oh, not on the. Okay, actually, ignore the sniper damage on the second attack. I forgot.
Okay.
That
But I
is
have
good
to,
call. Thank you, Lestra.
I have to make it twice, correct?
Yes.
Did I fail either of those?
It has to be an 18, so you miss. So you fail one,
Okay.
and it works on anything that's large or smaller. It doesn't work on anything above. I imagine he's centaur size, so it should be large, right?
He's medium.
Okay.
10 feet this way?
Yep. Just 10 feet backwards, away from me.
Oh, perfect.
So I guess it would be like here.
Hmm.
And you know what? I think he's also going to get an arcane quiver because I can add these like smites.
Mhm.
Where do I have arcane quiver? There it is. Could I also get all right, I need a DC 16 wisdom save.
Quick question. So you know how it limits his vision to 5 feet?
Oh right.
what?
blind.
What if he has true sights?
I'd imagine that goes through magic, so it wouldn't
Alright.
work. But he at least still takes the psychic damage unless he's immune to
take-
that.
He'll take the psychic damage, but his vision is not limited. He has
Okay.
true sights.
9.
This fucker.
I think that's everything.
All right. Anyone else?
Okay, I'm going to do this because I just saw it and it's gonna be so fun. So you know how it has an attack that is 60-foot cone?
Yes.
Can I align it in a way that it doesn't hit Zoe?
You have your movement speed to work with to try to align it up in such a way.
Okay, so I'll do that, and I just storm inside. Like I'll just storm like yeah. No, not you. I'm not. I'm not. I just storm like charging with my salamander, and I'll use its
Well, but I
freezing
mean-
breath attack.
No, I mean, I need you to move your actual token the set amount
Yeah,
of distance it can move to see where you'll be able to set it up.
Akura to just tell Zoe to get to.
I don't
Move.
have a surprise round.
Okay, let me see how. So it's 40 feet of movement. I can just move here and she wouldn't get hurt, I think.
Yeah, that'll be out of my
Correct.
range.
Just like there, and the cone should be like this. Yeah. I'll just storm in there with my salamander, and I'll use the freezing breath attack on them.
All right, what's saving throw?
It's DC. No, it's a Constitution saving throw, and it goes from the creature's DC, right? So
Yes.
DC 17, so it passes. And it takes half of 8d10, so let me just roll that real quick.
Jesus.
It's not nearly
It takes half of 54.
Actually-
he actually has evasion.
Actually, here's the thing. When it comes through there, even though he succeeded and it's not doing as much, it doesn't look like it hurt. It looks like it barely hurt him.
I wanted to do it because it was fun. And that
So, yeah.
counts as my action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Anybody else have
Uh,
a surprise round they wish to do?
I mean, Ren does. I mean,
It may have not hurt them, but damn, it was fun to do. Just charging when a salamander, and just
Fine
crazy.
seed for the win.
I'm using that in every battle now.
Yeah. You can do it once a day for free.
Also, it didn't spell a spell slot.
Look it up,
That's
please.
cool.
Oh, no,
Yep,
that's
it's
right there.
it's once a day for free, so you don't have to worry about your smites getting used.
Oh, that was right there.
But I don't think you can use your spell slots to cast it, though. I think is a caveat, unless you want to
And-
prepare it.
He's more than 5 feet away from me. Okay,
Yep.
so she's gonna throw one of her kunai.
Okay,
So, Lily, what you're saying is I should choose what battle I'm gonna use it for free each day.
Well, no, you're just gonna think about keeping it around because it doesn't have a duration. It's just around until you
So-
desummon it or it dies.
first one hits, second one misses.
Thought so. Okay.
Hmm.
And can I use stunning strike?
That is pretty impressive.
Oh, you're right. I
Stunning
can
strike has to be
keep
melee?
it forever.
Just movement and stuff. It has to be able to fit through hallways and stuff. So you might have to
Mm.
like
Dismiss it.
dispel it,
Yeah.
mess that thing, or just leave it there.
Yeah, and once I dismiss it, I guess I have to long rest and
Mhm.
summon it again.
Very correct.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Mhm.
I have a salamander
I'm gonna
now.
also add my bonus action thing, where I can add a D4 of damage.
Okay.
He gets 1 more point of damage.
Nice.
Every
That point helps.
number count. Every number counts.
I'm trying to figure out if it needs to be a melee attack for the stunning strike, though.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, because you're punching, right?
Well, I could do it with my. I know I can do it with my monk weapons, but I don't know if that means I can do it with ranged monk weapons.
I don't. I mean, I haven't seen it done, but maybe it's a thing.
I don't know. That's what I'm looking.
That is a good question, actually.
Stunning strike. You can interfere with the flow of Q and when you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack. Okay.
Okay.
Don't know. Okay. That is the end of my turn.
All right then.
That does count
Now.
as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistances and
Mhm.
immunities.
I know. Monk, right?
Monk.
It always works.
Now, before I roll for initiative here, I want to let you know something about this boss that would be an exception here.
I
So,
forgot about winter.
Under normal circumstances, monsters in my game cannot crit. Meet the exception to the
Oh.
rule.
Okay.
Now, when he crits, he does not roll double damage. He has a different effect that triggers if he lands a critical hit. But it's only with his melee weapon. He cannot
Okay.
crit you at range. He can only crit you in melee.
Oh.
Can Winter get a doing that surprise rounds or not?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes. Yes, she can.
Okay. How far is she? 60. Oh, perfect. She's going to use her cantrip for now. She's going to use Frostbite.
Alright then.
Which
That's
is
a
not-
con save, right?
I'll put it in the chat for you.
Yes. Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god!
That.
Wow.
That sucked.
So yeah, it does nothing basically.
Alright then. Roll for initiative.
Where's winning anything? She goes my initiative as well.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Maybe she should have rolled. It makes sense
Hey.
for the paladin.
Let's go. We're all 20.
And
except for
speed.
Frank.
Okay, that's easy.
He's on a salamander. He doesn't need to go quickly.
That's true.
No.
Well, this makes my life easier.
Yeah, it's
Probably
true.
because I don't have an entire army of initiative to keep track of. As cool as it
True.
is.
Thanks,
You
Zoe.
also might just die before you even get to go.
We don't know
Maybe.
how tanky he is.
That's true. Also, I might.
if he has, like,
you know,
regenerating
I
living
might
armor?
decide to stun him on my turn.
And it's a boss fight, so it has
we stun
legendary
him there?
actions.
Mm.
It's a boss fight, so I'm assuming it has legendary reactions or whatever. So I don't think it's gonna fall in
Oh.
one turn.
Legendary action meteor swarm.
No, we're all fucking dead.
Reaction power war kill.
We already had a boss with that,
I'm-
and he did.
I'm not.
No, where's the power word kill? Disintegration rate.
The
How's
If,
that
actually,
if you're
Was Whitefire hit with a disintegration ray, or was that something else?
No, it
He
was a
was hit
power
with
word.
power
No,
word.
it does like 100 damage, and if it kills you, you just disintegrate and can't be resurrected.
Yeah, no. Fang was hit. Or Whitefire was hit with something from the undead beholder.
Oh, that was the death beam.
Oh, right. And then he almost died. Then
I think that's different.
Walker's
Because
like, oh
disintegration
shit.
ray is a 9th level spell. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
My character also
I
got
think
hit
it's
by a
kind of
power
crazy
word.
that a beholder has like on in one of its eye sockets a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
Does it get disintegration ray?
Yeah, beholder has a disintegration eye beam.
Yeah, and then I think Whitefire got hit by it.
Hang on, I'm gonna...
No, the zombie beholder didn't have that one.
Oh.
That one had fallen off. It only had 4 of the 8 it normally has.
Ah.
Yeah, but I did get hit with a power word kill.
Yeah, that was actually meant for Vincent, but you did the
Yeah.
Piccolo thing.
And I almost died actually.
Oh,
if those
I'm
dice roll
sorry.
a bit higher, I would have died.
Yeah.
The target takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage. My bad.
Yeah.
Jesus
The
Christ.
funny thing is, Vincent wouldn't have died.
Can you stop saying that? It's really annoying. Seriously.
Anywho,
Wi-Fi wouldn't either.
anywho, Ren, your turn.
I'm gonna walk up and hit him with your katana.
Okay.
Couple of
Swing,
times.
swing.
Swing. Swing. Hello?
First one hits.
What? Oh, shit, it did go through. I only heard the thing for the first one. I was like, why is it not going through?
Sometimes
and then
it's just a little slow.
I need him to do a. Is it I think it's Constitution. Yeah, Constitution saving throw. Needs to be a 16.
He will use one of his legendary resistances.
Okay, flurry of blows.
So he's not immune.
Hit him again.
Alright then. Hits.
Hey.
And give me another Constitution saving throw.
He will use his other legendary resistance.
He really doesn't want to get stunned.
No, he really doesn't.
Honestly respectable.
Yeah, can you blame the guy?
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Alright then.
Not a bad opening
So,
salvo.
it is your turn.
So he's gonna walk up and use null upon him, so he becomes
Alright.
silent if I hit him.
He's already silent. He doesn't have a head.
He also, I think
No
he,
more verbal components for you, headless
I
man.
think he also becomes he can't cast any spells any too. If he has any. And do I get flanking?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
If he wasn't.
Both hit.
Wait, does he have to make the Constitution saving throw from staying in that form, being undead?
This one's a bit more powerful and potent compared to your average zombie.
So it's not okay. We need a better obsidian weapon for that one.
More like you need a very specific spell for that.
And that will be the end of her action.
Should be worth noting, the obsidian tools give you an edge against magic users, but magic users aren't completely powerless.
They used to be.
Some of the small fries, yes.
They used to be 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Yes, but those were like small fries, spooky little ghosts, man.
Yeah, but 6 years later, they're starting to understand how obsidian weapons work now, and they're no longer
no.
affected by it.
They're learning.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Anywho, let's see, who's next? I believe it's Lavendale.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay. So, I'd imagine if something's pushed, it doesn't then suffer from opportunity attacks, right?
Correct.
Alright, so I'm just gonna shoot it and not push it so that you guys remain adjacent. Unless you want me to push it.
Case in point, you can't use the sub action to trigger opportunity attacks in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, okay. I am
Baldur's
not
Gate
going to
3?
have sniper on for these because I just want to make sure they hit.
Alright then.
Jesus Christ. Can you beat a 27 and a 25.
Those hits.
Alright, so sneak attack for first. Untoggle. shoot again.
Okay.
And then I guess I won't use a quiver because him being blind doesn't really matter. I will then action surge, and I will shoot him 2 more times.
Go for it.
Shoot.
That's a crit.
Do you get advantage?
I have advantage on any attacks made against him for 1 minute after inciting him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
I don't get my additional sneak attacks on these. I just get them for the first one because it's the same turn.
Gotcha.
You should have saved it for that crit.
Well, she didn't
Yeah,
know
but
she
you
was
I
gonna
know,
roll.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, how
Alright,
was
so
she
here's the
supposed to
normal
know?
one. And then 2 more. Just from the shots.
Alright then. Pound
And
through it.
that'll do it.
Through it, your series of sneak attacks and surprise strikes upon it. Upon it are pelting it, but it still stands strong. And at the end of your turn, before the start of its turn, it will use one of its legendary actions to make an
Oh.
attack early.
Oh.
With its axe, it swings at you, Ren.
Okay.
24?
Oh,
You know that misses. Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. Hold on. I have something for this. It hits you, right?
Yeah.
I would like to cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay. does that-
I'm going to roll a d20. Alright, so here, I'll make it.
why does Sawaki sound
I
disappointed?
distracted him, so the user must
he
reroll
wants to
d20
kill
and use
one
the
of
lower
us.
roll.
No. Alright.
Oh, that's cool.
Does a 16 still hit you?
No.
Alright then.
Alright, so it misses, and now here's the other cool part. I can give one of you advantage on an attack roll or ability check or saving roll for a minute, so who wants it?
Wi-Fi is going next.
I mean, I'm next, so you want to give it to me?
Alright, you have advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw for 1 minute.
Do I get to choose which one, or just all of them?
You can use it. It's like,
Or
think of it like
whatever
Bardic
happens first.
Inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or no,
whatever.
you choose which one to use it for.
Oh, okay. Alright. In case I miss, I will use it.
The DM was so.
Oh no, it is the
disappointed.
next attack ability. Yeah, so it is the next thing
It's
on. You were correct.
fine.
I'm
It
done.
was just one attack. Now it's its turn. Where it can use its normal actions.
Okay.
It scares me because I don't like him disappointed, because that means things are gonna get way
That means he's
harder.
gonna try harder.
He's not gonna.
I
pull-
got
he's, not
Silvery
going,
Barbs from Fate Touched.
he's not going to pull his punches anymore.
Perfect.
So
Um,
it makes 2 more battle axe attacks at you, Ren.
Miss.
Misses.
Miss.
And
miss. Miss.
I can't help that one.
So you take. Do you have any resilience to slashing damage?
Nope. Unless I'm using my attack.
she's,
Okay,
wear-
nope.
she's wearing a kimono. I don't think she's.
18 damage, part half slashing, half necrotic.
Ooh. Yeah, plus
You
8,
had
man.
worse.
I have had worse.
It should be worth noting, every single time this thing swung, it kept aiming for your neck.
It's a good thing I'm dodging.
I get it. I get it.
I don't get it.
Because he's headless.
I
Oh.
don't get it.
I don't get.
Explain, explain.
Explain it in more detail, please. I'm confused.
He's headless.
Um,
Figure it out.
So no head?
That's why he's mad.
That's why he's mad. He gets no head.
So,
Poor guy.
at the end of its turn, it's going to use all 3 of its stored up legendary actions, so it won't be able to do any more bullshit like this until the start of its next turn.
On.
It does head hunt. This thing moves up its full movement speed
How dare you? Wait, does he go past me?
without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Damn it.
Heading
Oh,
directly for Lily and making a single attack.
How dare.
Lavender is like, oh hi.
Hi.
20 hit you?
Unless I can do something about that. I don't think so, unless this works. Where is it? Oh god, I have so many things.
So many things to keep track.
Is it no. Okay, no, I don't have anything. That hits me.
Alright,
I've finally been hit, and it wasn't a teammate.
so,
Oh.
the bad news. This thing gets to deal extra damage with this one singular attack.
She's fine.
Well, that's fun.
I don't think she's gonna be fine.
I mean, don't you have uncanny dodge?
44
Uncanny
damage.
dodge.
I can uncanny dodge.
Yeah, most of that was necrotic.
Wait, no,
by
I
the
can't.
way.
I used my reaction to stop you
Oh
from getting hit.
shit.
Oh no!
So I'm taking 44.
Yep, most of that was necrotic, and again, it kept going for your head.
He's jealous of you.
Yeah, he doesn't have a pretty head like you. He doesn't give pretty head like you.
Huh?
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You are an elf, correct, Glavendale?
That's true.
You notice the nightmare is staring directly at your ears.
Perfect.
Pervert.
That's not nice.
All right, Whitefur, it is your turn.
Okay.
Charge.
I'm going to charge with my salamander.
Help!
Hell.
I'm pretty sure.
Help.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna.
Where
Oi!
did they walk there? Please help me.
I'm going to, you know,
Jesus
order.
Christ.
What the fuck was that?
Can fell off my desk.
Okay.
I'm going to like, you know, do the thing when you like the mount and yell something. in front of-
Hiya!
Yeah, like hiya, and charge towards the.
Why am I imagining this thing as the thing Obi-Wan rides in Revenge of the Sith?
That's very accurate,
Because
actually.
it's basically that, but blue.
I'm imagining
Yeah.
it was blue.
Wait, does
it
have-
was blue in the
does-
movie too.
Does he have
I thought it
feathers?
was more
Oh, it's
green.
not feathers.
Colorblind.
Yeah, it's more green. It's more green with like
Colorblind.
feathers.
Yeah.
Actually, have you guys ever played Heroes of the Storm?
Colorblind.
It doesn't
I
have
have,
feathers.
yeah.
You know the salamander mount?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically
I'm
that.
imagining it making those sounds too.
It doesn't have feathers. Instead, what it has is an ice mohawk.
Ah.
That's pretty
Ooh,
cool.
that's cool. And I'm going just to gotcha smack him with my sword.
Alright then.
Mounted combat for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're not a
it
cavalry.
And
doesn't
since it's not 3.5,
No,
it doesn't
yeah.
have an entire column about how that's allowed to work.
It doesn't really
know.
add anything, but you know it's nice flavor.
Oh, it is.
I'm just gonna hit it with my lungs with my
A
great
mounted
sword.
knight is a very classic, like, picture for a reason.
In case the 17 doesn't hit, I'm going to use the.
You get
the
a-
thing
oh,
that
no,
we
never mind,
did.
You're flanking.
Oh, it's already at
You
advantage.
wouldn't be flanking.
Ah.
She's using a ranged weapon. You wouldn't get flanking.
Oh, but you do have advantage because it's silvery barbs.
That too.
Oh my god, I'm so strong. I had a +10 to that shit.
All right. So let me
Mhm.
double check these things I see. So, first attack hits. Second attack misses.
Make him
Okay.
explode!
I'm going to. You know what? You said that. That reminds me. of
Help.
talisman. Hey, leave the elf alone, Pow!
Yeah, she's the only elf in the party.
Add an extra G8. This thing is very much an undead.
Yeah, but not all of them. You said they were, like, you know,
Well,
suffer from
Divine
it.
Smite rules as written does say you deal an extra G8 of radiant to undead and fiends.
Yeah, but the other undead didn't take it.
Oh, that might just be because your GM forgot.
Oh,
It
I'll
happens.
quit you. Not kidding. Alright, that's it. Third.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Decapitate him. Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
No.
No,
I
Decapitate
did from
him. Still
knife to
decapitate him.
scrotum.
No, wait. I have an idea. I'm just going to charge at him and have my sword, like, you know, the chusts when they have the long spear, but instead of the spear, my
You're gonna
sword.
joust.
Yeah, I'm gonna joust to him with my great sword and be like, hiya! Cha! Right in the chest, and
And-
dragging him along with me.
As the sword goes through, impaling the headless horseman through the chest cavity. It looks like that is where it should be the end. Except it isn't.
He
You
moves.
see in the limp hand before the axe falls out, it grips it back as it snaps, his bones snap, and your sword is pushed out of its chest, its wounds partially healing halfway, as the headless mount on it now suddenly glows with a fiery skull as summoned around him. Hang on, let me get their tokens, because I wasn't
Oh.
actually sure where he was going to be when he died.
So Lavendel, yeah.
As summoned around him are 3 floating, flaming skulls.
Oh, it's
You
like
made
the
it
fucking.
worse.
It's like the fucking Doom. It's like fucking Doom skulls. The flying skulls from Doom.
Like that, but instead of running into you, these ones shoot lasers.
So it's like the World Destroyer from a regular show.
Welcome to phase 2.
Well,
Phase
she
two, the
asked for-
Reckoning.
I think I know she asked for help, but I think I made it worse.
I think I made it worse.
I'm used to it by now.
All right, now before anybody else is able to do
Wait, can I make
anything
a joke
real
with-
quick,
Can I make a joke?
hold on. It is going to take a mythic action.
That's a thing?
Yes.
I didn't even know.
I need all of you. Or no, sorry, I need Winter, Whitefire, and Lavendel to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm great.
Hold on.
Actually, not that amazing.
Add a +4 to that.
Alright then.
Oh,
Remember. Wisdom
Well,
saving
16.
Okay,
Can I give
and
the help action
Winter.
to Lavendel?
How are you gonna do that?
Shut it, you can do it.
Oh, actually,
when-
did it fail? Does 16 fail?
Winter
Yeah.
doesn't get it. Fuck.
Winter and Lavendel failed, which means they'll
Nope.
take.
I'm going to use I'm going to burn a use of second wind with tactical mind.
Okay.
1 second. Yeah, if you fail an ability check, you can expend and use a second wind to gain a D10 and add it to the roll. Plus, if your second wind is if it still fails, it doesn't expend it.
Okay then.
All right, so I will expend 1 and roll a D10. So +8.
You pass as so you speaking of the flaming skulls from Doom, do you remember the scream they make when they charge at you?
I
Vaguely.
do, and I hate it.
That's what you hear the floating flaming skull on top of the
Oh
head
my
horseman make as it screeches, ringing through your eardrums. Those who pass this will take half the damage I roll here. Those
My
who fail will
wife.
take full
So Lily, you take none.
14 psychic damage.
Do I take none?
Yeah, no, never mind. It's evasion. Never mind. That's for Dex, not wisdom.
Being at the
It's Dex. It's Dex. save,
Should-
not
All
not
right, Dex
wisdom.
saving throw. Yeah.
It should be
Let
worth
me-
noting that Winter's particular anguish from this seems to strengthen it, as if it's been temporarily invigorated by her anguish. From
How
its
dare
scream.
you touch my wife? Oh, you're
We
fucked.
now
bro.
go back to normal initiative,
You're fucked.
which means that Winter is up next, unless Whitefire has anything else he wishes to do.
I have movement, but if I move, I get attacked. So I mean, I did one hit me, but I'm not
Don't you have
gonna,
another
go
attack?
away.
Oh no, you.
I-
see.
I never used it. Well, she's going to do something really funny. She's going to use Nilok Snowball Swarm in. Let me see how much. What's the
Snowball
area?
fight!
It's a 5-foot sphere, so yeah, perfect. Around here, yeah. And dear DM, that is that.
Okay, Dex save.
Ah, fuck. Ah, whatever. I can do next time.
Alright, the skulls succeed.
Take half
The
damage.
headless horseman
Fail.
fails.
So the skulls take half damage, and
Fuck.
Indeedly.
It should be worth noting, even though the full wrath of the snowball swarm hits him, doesn't look like it hurt as much as it should have.
Fuck you.
fuck
To the
you.
monster. To the monster. Not
Yeah, fuck you, Walkie.
Um. Okay, that's going. Well, she's going to run
Okay,
away
you should
because
just-
you know.
Okay.
She has how much? 40 movement. So she's going to get behind me as far as she can. Why is it measuring like that? The fuck? Hold on. Okay, one more square. Here. There. And that's her movement. And that's her turn. So back to the top.
Oh, thanks you two for playing the Underworld right now.
Nice.
I'm filled with confidence. Clearly, this can't end badly now.
Nope.
All I hear are screams.
I love that song. Also,
It's so
that's
good.
that's Iwaki. Did you see that message I sent you with that song?
Yes, I need to read through that again.
Mm.
I need to actually grab you for. I came with more backstory stuff. I gotta confirm with you at some point.
Alright, feel free to DM me when you got the time.
Is it Zoe or
Did you
Brent?
finally come up with a name for the thing?
For one of them, yes.
Is it Zoe or Ren?
Good.
I don't remember.
The name's gotta feel right. It's a process.
It's Rin.
Ren? Okay, Ren's
Rin's.
gonna run up to here.
Then Zoe.
I'm
And
gonna punch the heads.
well, at first she's gonna use her sword, but yeah. Wait, Underworld from Epic
wait.
Musical. I love. It's such a good song. Yeah.
It is.
What was? Before you go, what was the joke you wanted to make with this cause?
Oh, he has no head, but he can summon. But he can have 3 head.
Yeah. He's a grower, not a shower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
think
too
the,
bad
I
he's
think the
not
second one
forehead.
misses.
Second one misses, first one hit.
Too bad it's not forehead.
All right. That skull needs to give me a DC 6 Constitution saving throw.
Stunning the skull.
Look. If I can't have, if he can't have head, no one can have head. Okay. He succeeds.
What if I?
What? And
What if
flurry of
I
blows.
won?
If you won, then get it.
True.
It looks like it's just like road.
Punch in the face.
Expect Smith.
Okay, combine that with Winters. Yep. This one is crunch.
And that's the end of Ren's turn.
Zoe.
Zoe's going to run up here, and I did measure this out, and she does have enough movement.
Kill it.
And she's going to stab the one right in front of her.
Lavender just keeps saying help, help.
Murder.
She doesn't need advantage, so that's fine.
I'm surrounded by heads.
Alright.
Just what
And and another one go, and another one go, and another one bites the dust.
just what the mortal plane needed. Another talking skull.
True.
Eh.
Great, that's the end. Yeah, I'm obsessed with Epic. Like, oh my god. Like, I was listening to it.
It's very good.
I was listening to it before we got here. We got on. Like, I can just press play.
All I hear are screams.
Oh my god.
Here.
Okay.
Huh?
Apparently, I need to look. I'll confess. The only two that I've listened to so far is Monster and Ruthlessness.
Ruthlessness is the best
I
one.
listen to it. I listen to
I
it all
do-
of the time.
I need
including
to
sleeping time. Oh, yeah.
I need to listen to some of the others. I will confess, but those are the first two I've found so far.
Did you not listen to the
I haven't had
Wind
time.
God? I sent you guys the Wind God one.
I
No,
haven't
it's
had-
very good.
You guys, or
It's
no,
just
the one
a
right,
simple-
the one right before it. I can't think of the actual name of it.
I haven't had time. I tried to listen to it while planning, but I found that the music is so loud I can't concentrate on my planning.
There.
I'm pretty sure I've sent them the link to the playlist.
I just forgot.
Yes.
That's me, right?
Yes, it is your turn, my now.
I'm
How do
obsessed
I
with that.
All right. I guess I will use the other trick I learned, Misty Step. I can go, I believe, to like.
30 feet away.
Are the spike walls real?
They are, but they're pointed the opposite way.
No, I
Well,
mean, if I shoot him and have him cascading 10 feet, will he then be impaled on the wooden spikes?
No.
I
Dang.
didn't even
What is
notice
spike?
those until you pointed them out.
What is spikes aren't real?
They're not real.
They are real, but they're like, laying flat on the ground. Their
Oh, okay.
support's all gone.
All right. Well, I guess he's getting shot.
The big guy, this called.
Bigger guy.
You're a reliable one. You're
Those-
shot.
Both of those hits.
Okay. Oh, I guess you should specify. Do they hit with a -5? So 21 and 23.
Yes.
Okay. So damage, and then I toggle sneak attack, shoot him again.
You don't have
Um,
-5 on the if you're using the sniper.
well, no, because it's 26 plus 2, but then it's -5 to that.
I'm
just doing it
I'm
post
looking at
back.
your thing there. I'm not seeing the -5.
Well, no, the number is 28, and then I'm just subtracting 5
Oh, okay.
post facto. Yeah. Unless there's a way to make it -5 if I toggle it. Is that?
I don't know.
It's,
I don't see a way to make it modify the attack.
I mean, you
roll.
could have two different ones.
it's fine.
No, I don't see one that changes the attack roll. I mean, it's
Hmm.
just damage or critical damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
My favorite 600
alright,
strike and
double
warrior
shot.
of mine. Those are really good ones. I like those.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw? I mean, I guess he's immune to it, so he's just taking the psychic damage.
Yes.
2d6.
Which I believe he takes a pass or fail, right?
Oh yeah, it's just the save is just for the other thing. This worked kind of like a smite,
Mm.
and that's my other arcane quiver round. Oh, and I still have my movement because I didn't use it, right?
Right.
So where can I go? I guess I'll. Oh god, where do I want to go? I guess I'll just go up here. I've shot twice. I used action surge. That I think that's all. Oh, actually, can I get 2 DC? I think it was 18 strength saves.
All right then.
Yeah, it's 8 plus my dex plus my proficiency. Yeah, so oh, wait, dex. No, that would be 15. Sorry. No, 8. No, 8. Yeah, so 15, 16. No, 18. 18. I was right. Never mind.
All right. Which direction am I going?
I shot him from here, so he's going towards the edge, into the pit. And that's my turn, I think.
All right then.
To the pits of
It
Mount Doom.
is the Headless Horseman. You know what? That's just such a mouthful. I'm calling it by its official name. It's the Doulahan's turn.
What's a Doulahan?
There's no way you, a monster girl enthusiast, doesn't know what a Doulahan is.
I was honestly just trying to make you say a headless horseman again.
Oh.
What a dick.
I know.
There's no way you don't know what that is.
It's Gaslight Girl Boss hours.
Yep. Look, if I'm not gaslighting someone, am I really me?
I mean, you may want to phrase that better.
Alright, so
Please don't hit me this time.
when it runs up to you, Ren, it's going to use one of its mythic actions for coordinating assaults. So after it's done unleashing its battle axe attacks, the flaming skull it's summoned in will get to make a range attack against you as part of it.
Oh.
Wait, he
At-
moved? He moved past me?
No, he's right there next to
Intimidate,
Rin. He's right there next to Rin, not Lavendel.
Oh.
Now, this does take the skull's reaction, but I mean, what the fuck it do?
Well,
Friend's
I
about to
mean,
die.
the only solution is kill him again.
Just don't die, forehead.
Or,
Well, I'm
you
just
know,
gonna
he's
go
full-
with the second attack misses.
Yeah.
God, I hope so.
God damn it. He's waiting for the squishy ones. It's not fair.
So that's 23 damage plus the flame skull, which gets to make an attack at you with its fire ray.
If only I have compelled you with me.
I did tell you guys that this thing does shoot laser beams.
You could also
As long as they're not
consider
death
something like
beams.
Sentinel,
Wait,
where if something
did it-
enters your range, you can attack and set its speed to
Yeah,
0.
I'm getting Sentinel when I can, Nick. But isn't... Did it roll
There's
for
a
damage or
feat I
for
gotta
attack?
tell you about later.
Hang on. Wait, what were you saying, Lester?
Did it roll for attack?
That is its attack. That's a D20.
Oh.
Oh! I thought that was damage. I was like, what the fuck?
No, it's that was its attack
A
roll.
D20 damage roll. Jesus.
I didn't read that part.
This is-
I didn't read that part.
This is you take 14 fire damage if that 20.
Wait,
hits.
it's a projectile?
Yes.
Oh no.
If you're going
Yeah.
to try to use deflect missile, be aware that it is a fire ray beam.
Look, it still reduces the damage a little bit.
All right. And
She
you know
pulls
what?
out a pocket mirror, you know, the ones with the brush in it.
I think it'd be really funny if I was able to get it all the way down, and then throw it back. Like fuck
You
you,
just-
laser beam.
She just did the no you move.
Well, that was its turn. Whitefire, it's your go now.
Aha!
Oh wait,
I'm looking
actually,
for this-
that's more than that. It's 6 plus my Dex modifier, which is 3. Sorry, I gotta look. Yes, plus 3, so 9. Plus my monk level. 13.
Plus one level.
I deflected all
Oh,
of
so
it.
it's a game.
I broke it down to 0. So I gotta throw it back.
Are you?
What a way to crush it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it back. 1 second.
You just coat your hands in psi energy and just divert it back.
The way
like,
how I
Kung Fu Panda.
look at it is, it's like she angled her blade at the right angle to deflect it back.
How do I do this?
She just did Star Wars deflecting.
Yeah.
I think it just takes the
You
damage
just-
instead.
You can catch the missile if it's small enough for you to hold in one hand, and you have at least one hand free. If you catch a
Wait.
missile in this way, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack, range 20 to 60 feet, with the weapon of piercing ammunition you just caught as part of the same reaction. You make this attack with proficiency regardless of your weapon.
Given that it's a laser
It's
beam,
on
no,
ammunition.
Yeah.
you can't.
How do you
can't
catch a laser
catch
beam?
it.
I don't know.
You can't.
Okay, then I don't.
No,
Then
It
I don't throw it
specifies
back.
ammunition.
But I reduce this damage to 0.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to throw it back.
Oh, that would have been funny though.
You can't catch laser beams.
That's
You're
right
not
on your
Darth Vader,
parade.
you got
This
just,
thing
like-
is immune to
Or
fire
Kylo Ren.
damage, so it would have just hit it for 0.
So we can save I did it then.
Fine, you deflect it, and it just goes back and does nothing.
I'm good with that.
What's
You
it?
can't
It is
keep
your
spoiling
turn.
us. Wacky, you can't keep spoiling her, you know.
I
It's gonna
spoiled
backfire
you
at
and
some point.
I'm spoiling all of you.
It's
Let's be
true.
real.
I didn't ask to be spoiled though.
And to be fair, it's not like you don't also get put on the brink of death. Case point.
True.
Anyways, so targeting the squishy ones, eh? Okay. Oh, he's right in front of me. But I was gonna say I move, but I'm just gonna be like, ah, fuck you. I'm gonna smack him with my sword again. Because how dare you revive after I killed you?
It's like, don't you know everything I kill stays dead?
Yeah. See. And whatever comes back, I kill again.
That was my genuine reaction when I killed Isabella as the target. She
If
came
only I
back,
had
I'm
a
like,
gun.
and I'm just like,
You're adjacent this time,
you're supposed to be dead.
so you should have advantage.
Both of those hits.
And you know what? I'm going to add a smite to both. I don't care that I use the rest of my spell slots.
That's what they're there for.
1, 2. Fuck you. Stay there. I could try to use the homebrew thing we did with the channel divinity and just try to, you know, restrain him.
what it's there for.
Well,
Mhm.
about that.
But given that it uses
hold on, roll 2 extra d8s.
All right.
yeah, but given that it has to choose between strength and dex, I don't think it's going to work.
Well, you said hold on, so.
Roll 2 extra d8s, because remember, Divine Smite does extra radiance on dead. Alright, how do you want to do this?
Aha!
Hey.
Uh, he pulled himself out of my sword, right?
Yeah.
Put
Okay,
back on the sword.
because no, for flavor, can we say that I go back a couple of steps with my steed and I just joust him again
Mm.
for flavor.
As your salamander hunches down and gets ready for a pounce, it lurches forward, your blade thrusting straight back through the Dullahan's heart as the holy magic transmutes through it into the undead body. This time around, it's not just being stabbed, it was obliterated into divine ash as its minion also crumbles away, its master no longer around to keep it maintained.
Dang it! And I just I go with the salamander. You doing like the on two legs thing with my sword up on top. Yeah, stay there.
No coming back this
I-
time.
I'm loving this thing.
Fine
yeah,
seed,
no
man.
coming back. And yeah, that's it. I killed it twice.
Not bad at all.
I killed him twice.
First time around finding out about mythic actions, eh?
Mhm.
I honestly didn't know those were things here. I mean,
Of course,
I'm
I
new.
was hit with the mythic action.
Yeah.
It had to
I mean,
happen.
there's a lot of things I don't know, but that was one of them.
Mm-hmm. D&D has all kinds of You should see old D&D traps.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's some where it's like, oh, there's no save. The book eats all your souls. Your characters are dead and can't be resurrected.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Just
don't-
outright.
I don't do that, especially because I know there's like a dungeon that was built around that stuff where it's like you enter a room, oh, there's a giant golem in there and he insta kills you. And I'm like, that just sounds so boring. How
Old
was I
D&D
supposed
was
to?
mean.
It's like, how was I supposed to know he was in the room?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you look before going in.
It was hiding on the roof in the darkness,
Oh.
invisible.
Oh, that's okay. Never mind.
No, old D&D was mean.
Yeah,
Old
yeah.
D&D.
Old D&D wanted you to die. You were meant to die. It was
There
basically
were
Dark Souls.
pulling characters and starting over again.
Old
back in the day.
D&D had attacks that would lower your stat points or even your
Permanently.
level.
Hey, can we play Old D&D but make it like Dark Souls so our characters like always come back, but then everything else also comes back when we die?
I'm
That would
not
be
opposed.
wild.
I'm not opposed to doing a campaign like that, but you're gonna have to give me some time to relearn second edition.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No,
I'm not
literally, the entire first session is just rolling characters because how crunchy the system is.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's why I said you're gonna have to give me time to learn second edition if you want to actually do that.
I'm literally kidding. That was a dumb. I mean, it could really work, but I think there's just too many crunchy things going on with second edition to actually do anything with that. To do that sort of thing.
3.5 was more simple, and there was a skill for use rope. It was its only purpose.
Yeah.
I know, but look, second edition is the only other edition I'm vaguely familiar with, but I
Mm.
can do it in 3.5. It's just 3.5's not as ruthless as second, and that's
True.
what we were going for.
DM, I have a couple questions. Well,
Alright.
one regarding the map. I'm going to point out some things, and I want you to tell me which ones are decoration and which ones are real.
Okay,
Starting with this thing here.
that is real.
Okay, what is it? Because I have my eyes since we enter here, and I want to know what it is.
Well, from passive glance, you can definitely tell that it's a stone with runic carvings on it, letting off some sort of arcane symbol. You'll need to investigate it further.
Seems like a job for me.
Alright, my salamander. Don't eat it!
Did you watch this salamander like rehinges its jaw?
Oh, but yeah.
Oops.
And the only one understanding me talking to the
Oh,
salamander
wait a
is
minute.
Ren.
sure is magic.
Wait a minute. Actually, that I have reliable talent and I am proficient in Arcana, so it's actually a 10 plus 7, so 17.
Reliable talent.
God fucking road.
Alright,
So
we're
yeah,
going for-
Arcana, I can't roll lower than a 17 now.
Okay, I'm going to let her tell me what it is, so I don't have to roll.
First off, and people wonder why I hate rogues.
That also means my stealth can't be below a 25.
I know. I
oh
know.
my god!
I know this because I had an entire dungeon where it's like we were gonna have Vincent try to sneak through, only to
Nope.
find out there was no way for Vincent to fail.
My active perception can't be lower than my passive
I
perception.
had an entire Metal Gear stealth section planned out. I spent 2 days on
I
it.
have ascended.
Yeah, that's how I felt because we just leveled up and I got that ability, and he had this whole thing of he had this whole dungeon set up for me to go stealthing through it. And I'm just like, yeah, I can't get below a 23, and he's just like,
That's so
well,
fast up
shit,
there.
okay, we're skipping that.
I spent 2 days working on that.
You're
Yeah,
not
that
gonna
reminds-
like my next feat choice.
Oh great.
The
reminds me of
next
the
feat I was
video I
planning
sent
on
you.
was I can gain proficiency in another skill and add expertise to another skill. I already have I'm already proficient in 8 skills.
Waki, I think you just have to go with a challenge rating 100 from now on. And everything.
I'm not doing that because when they do get hit, they're not nearly as tanky as you are, right, Fire?
Yeah.
I only have 16 AZ.
Hey, so does Ren, but well, she has ways of increasing it. But yeah,
Hmm.
well, she has one
Anyway.
way of increasing it.
What is it?
And Lavender, tell me
No.
what that sword is, please.
This, so the stone, that's a bow over there, not a sword. And
Wait,
the
this?
stone. Oh, that's.
That's the orb.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's the sword. My bad. I saw Lavender like click over on a bow.
Oh, I was
like-
just tabby making.
Anyways, the blade itself is etched with runes of necromancy. These look like they were inscribed upon it a long time after it had been forged. Appears to be of elven craftsmanship, but the runes were inscribed by somebody who had been a necromancer for a very long time. Like
Oh.
long enough that it's vampiric.
Tempting.
Vampire necromancy.
The
Tempting.
worst kind of necromancy.
So it's just, I can't really tell what the exact magic is, just that it's old necromancy.
It's lifesteal.
Well, while you relate to me, it's enough for me to tempt me to keep it or not.
Well, add in a scimitar of lifesteal to your collection of weapons. Of evil
Oh, that's a
weapon.
finesse weapon.
board.
I mean, I can give it to someone else.
Well, how's your dexterity?
I just think it's really funny that the paladin just has
I-
like in his armory a set of very evil, very dark weapons that he keeps sealed away for nobody else to use, which is very
I-
on brand for a
Well,
paladin.
imagine if I found it,
I
I
mean-
have it, right?
I have a 14 in dexterity.
I have a 20.
Shut up.
well,
So.
I
let's
read it, so I'm
see.
gonna say I took it.
All right.
Ah,
You have
fuck
a
it.
scimitar
I'll give
of
it to you for the
lifesteal.
sake of spoiling the rogue.
Uh,
As if it
life-
wasn't a spoiler.
Are
already.
you familiar with how the lifesteal enchantment works?
I am not.
All right, let me go pull it up on D&D Beyond. It's otherwise the stats of a magic +0 scimitar.
So it's a magic +0. Okay.
Yeah, because it counts as a magic weapon, but it doesn't have like the +1 enchantment.
Okay.
The enchantment instead is lifesteal.
Is a scimitar a D8, like a longsword?
I think it's a D6
What,
actually.
what was that laugh for, Fang?
Nothing. If you know, you
Uh-huh.
know.
I.
Alright,
Okay.
so
If you know, if you know, you know.
I'll copy and paste
I
this
did it, okay.
into your DMs, but I'll also read
Oh.
it aloud for you here. Alright. When you attack a creature with this magic weapon and roll a critical hit on the d20 for the attack roll, that target takes an extra 15 necrotic damage. If
Ooh.
it's a construct or an undead, you gain temporary hit points equal to the amount of necrotic damage you dealt.
Jesus.
Mm.
And I will paste this in your DMs so you can add it to the sword
Gonna
stats.
slide into them DMs.
Damn.
I'm not
And
doing it section style. I'm doing it for the purposes of D&D.
Slide into them DMs, Wacky.
and the other thing I wanted to ask that I caught my eye as soon as I got in is this giant glowing thing here.
Yeah, that's very much real.
Okay. Me and my trustworthy salamander, I'm getting too attached to this thing. Goddamn. Are going to go investigate that orb.
Alright then.
Me and my Star Wars salamander.
I have a duration.
Nope.
It lasts the whole. Oh, I thought it was just the whole
Nope.
day.
Until it's dispelled or dies, and then he just has to wait another day to summon it again.
Alright, so this thing is a big, giant, glowing orb of magic.
Okay. I get
Do you need
you.
help
I
again?
get you. If you want to, I was willing to
I'm
roll
just
on
saying,
my
you're
own.
going to need rolls, and you want me to be more specific.
I know. Does Lavendel go curious about the orb or not?
I would
Just
imagine
because-
everybody would be
I
curious
can
about
check
the
it in a
giant,
second.
glowing orb.
I don't know. You know, some characters might just not care about magic.
I don't care about magic.
Who's? I.
Magic's not real.
Even if you know what, even anything, I can have Winter to help me. Be
What do
like,
you
okay, it's okay. It's okay, what fire? You're not dumb. You just need some help.
Oh, okay, that's.
You made me facepalm so hard I knocked my headphones off.
Who made you facepalm?
You with your magic's not real made me facepalm so hard my headset fell
No,
off.
magic's not real. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna play. My next character's gonna be a wizard who doesn't believe in magic.
Okay. That is written down. Okay, I'm arcaning again.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, it's a 23 this time.
So
What is it? What is it, Lavendel?
this
What
appears
is
to. It's actually two different types of magic. The orb itself appears to be an abjuration magic set to contain the lightning inside, which makes a temporary face, and you realize what's inside it. Somebody has trapped an air elemental inside this orb, and it is angry.
Does it speak any languages?
It's an element. It's an elemental.
primordial,
It can understand primordial, but it doesn't speak it.
Rin is gonna.
Oh, okay.
Well, it'll understand me.
It doesn't speak.
Well,
It
can
can-
you
I
don't-
speak any language? It just said you
No.
comprehend them.
Both.
It can understand. It'll understand you. It can't talk back.
But it talks in primordial, right?
It doesn't
Nope.
talk.
Nope. Hang on. I can pull this up real quick. I believe it does say that it can understand it, but cannot speak. Let me pull this up.
I must scream, but I have no mouth.
Air. And it's not primordial, by the way. It's actually something different.
Well, primordial is the base language of all the elementals.
Yes, but these elementals don't actually speak primordial on this sheet.
They speak New Yorker.
Ah.
It understands Auroran.
Ah. Okay.
But of course.
Oh, it can speak.
Oh.
Okay then. I thought they couldn't speak.
Well, Rin
Why?
understands
Why?
it either way.
There you go.
So is Ren gonna walk up to it?
Rin's right there. Yeah. He's with everybody else.
It's a lightning elemental.
Are you going to try?
Air.
Air.
Alright.
Air elemental.
Air.
Yes.
Air.
What are you
Air,
What are
air.
you saying to him?
Air.
I'm not saying
Do
anything
it.
yet. I'm just standing there.
Say what?
It's
Why the
just
fuck
kinda-
would you?
It's just kind of swarming around, kind of trying to break its way out. It does not seem to like the fact that it's trapped in this thing.
Do you want help?
Yes. Need. Sky. Cage. Too tight. Want to fly. Free.
You think one of the elementals from Michael?
Are you one of the elementals from Michael?
Michael, strange man with fire, part fire, part man, summoned us here, asked us to help him fight undead scourge, aided him. Stupid undead creatures trapped me. Want to break out, want to return home, fly free in land of clouds. I
Hmm.
miss home.
Well, it
What does
seems
he
like
say, Ring?
well, it seems like he's a one of Michael's elementals.
Should I put out his misery then?
Can you return? If we let you out, can you return back to the elemental plane of air?
Break out, fly into clouds. Soon find city of clouds.
Oh.
The Cloud City. Oh my.
Do we want,
That's what the elemental plane of air is like.
do we,
I know, but all I can think is Lando Carlisian.
I always imagine there's a bunch of like floating rocks and stuff, you know, like islands, floating islands and stuff.
That's how Dark Alliance 2 did it.
It's a mix
how I
of both
imagine.
of those.
Yeah.
It's a mix of both, because eventually mankind settles foreign lands.
Yeah. So, did we let it out?
I mean,
Is he going to attack us if we do?
If we let you out, would you attack us?
Why attack saviors?
well, I'm convinced.
We are Michael's enemies, even if he doesn't know it yet.
Michael left me. He is no friend.
Could you
Friend,
can you convince the other elementals to leave him?
No.
Ring, convince him to lead us to him.
Michael is smart. Elementals all hail from different clan.
Could you
Puts us in suits. Makes us all one mind.
so,
Suit got broken.
oh, okay.
Trapped in here.
So they're putting you in a suit?
A suit?
Miradon armor.
Miradon armor.
Okay. Have I heard this about mirrored armor before with my soldier background?
You know, not only have you heard about it, you guys have fought them before. Elemental Miradons. It's a specialized form of elementals that have been put into a suit of armor custom tailored for the elemental before the elemental is then summoned into the suit
Well,
itself.
Yours is broken. Do you know how to break others?
Got lucky.
Well, how they do you remember how they broke it?
They use specific weapons. Pierced 1,000 times. Missed most. One lucky
something
shot.
like this, and I get Zoe to show Null.
Could work.
Hmm. Okay. You think he can lead us to Michael?
Could you?
And
lead
we already
us-
know where he is.
Be wary. Well, pure elementals like myself, thrown into suits to keep obedient. Impure ones, though, have followed Michael willingly.
Mm. Can you convince those
He,
ones?
he
to leave?
points. He points. He points at Winter. One's born of her.
Well, Ring, what's he pointing at my wife?
She dragon. No, can feel arcane.
She told
even
us
from
she's a
here.
dragon yet?
I believe she has
Yeah.
told a few.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
She is.
Michael learned trick.
It's come up more than a few times.
Michael learned clever trick. Sometimes dragon breath gain life of its own.
Oh.
Michael convinced them he is their owner.
Oh. So apparently there's elemental dragons now.
Elemental
dragons.
breath.
Always
No,
elemental.
no. Elemental dragons.
Elemental breath.
Oh.
Ah. So okay, the elementals can cast
You
elemental
get the
breath.
idea. You get the idea. It's trying to convey to you that the breath, that the very dragon, that the very breath weapon a dragon breathes, that part came to life and gained its own sentience.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So yeah, so like,
Hmm.
okay, so I'll explain that to the party.
Oh, wait. Have I been able to do that this whole time?
No.
Nah, I'm kidding. Okay, so he managed to create elementals out of dragon breath?
That's weird.
My goo, obsessed with nature. Combine elements, experiment, create army. He convinced us undeads would destroy this world, then ours. Some followed willingly, others were pressed into it. He uses us to fight the undead.
Can you convince the ones who joined willingly to leave?
Unlikely. I was one of the brainwashed and pressed games. It is unlikely they will hear me out.
How about if he can take us to where he is?
We know where he is.
Yeah, but in an
It
easy
should be worth
access, you know.
it should be worth noting. As soon as Whitefire is the one asking the question, it switches from Auroran and starts speaking in common.
Ugh.
Well, that would have been nice to know.
Should know the pathway by now.
Sorry, what's that? I didn't catch it.
He said you should know pathway by now. It chuckles as it realizes some of y'all are surprised by speaking common. You never asked if I could speak common.
I hate it when they have a point. Well, if we know the path and there's no other way in, I guess we just keep our word. Set him free.
Release me. I wish to return home.
Now, do we know how to release him? Because I mean, my first thought is just
I was about to ask.
grabbing the obsidian maul and just tap it.
He points to no. That should do trick. Let me stand back.
Okay. I'm just going to
It
take
It
a few
moves to the
steps
back
away.
of its dome. And with a swing, the dome breaks apart as the elemental is let completely free. And as promised, it does not harm you, although you definitely feel the strong gust of wind that is just its existence.
It
As
can be
flies-
stronger than when
I-
I flew in Winter's back
I-
at Mach 3.
Could it,
Yeah.
could it enchant something because it's made of magic?
It's possible.
I would like to ask you that. Hey, feel free to decline. Could you infuse wind magic into something of mine?
Name objects owe you this much for helping.
Wait, they will? Sorry, I need to turn down my music a little bit. They
Yes,
got loud.
they agreed because it's like they figure it owes you this much for helping it out.
I will present my rifle.
It seems to understand as it just runs its hand across the barrel, and the wind blows through it. Congratulations!
Yes.
You now have this mundane rifle now counts as a magical rifle.
Yes.
And two effects occur. Any mundane ammunition fired through it counts as magical, and because of its quick fire enchantment, you can fire off a shot as a bonus action.
What? Bro, that's great. So, all right. Finally, I have a magic weapon.
I feel like you had that prepared for another weapon, you just took it off of that and put it on there. Did I ruin the magic?
I won't spoil.
That's probably different for whatever. What if we did an armor?
I'll just say this. Yeah, it's going to be different effects depending on what you use, but I'll just say, in regards to that question, the thing I have prepared is far more fun.
All right. Got 2 fancy pieces.
And with that, it soars up into the sky before it
Salute.
dissipates, likely going back to its home plane.
Godspeed.
Yeah, sorry about that.
He doesn't
don't-
taste very nice.
What doesn't taste very nice?
The man.
What man?
He
He didn't
literally
get
just
the-
flew away. Where are you people?
He didn't get the joke, Lustra. You had to explain better.
What?
Wait, what? I said the thing.
Let's move on, please.
Okay.
Why do I have 4 notifications about that? I don't know.
Because you did.
Look, it's fine. Everybody keeps talking over one another.
That's
Mix-ups are gonna happen.
True.
I mean, I'm done. Unless anybody else wants to do something else in this place.
Unless there's something of note. I guess I could investigate really quick, see if we missed anything.
Go for it.
This is a 20. Wait, no. Yes, no. Investigation is the one. So 26.
There's not much else of note other than old decay siege engines and a few more scattered remains of the dead.
Huh.
So where's the exit? Well, the other side of the, the exit that leads to where we need to go.
It's basically, you know which side you came in from? Opposite end.
I like it simple. I like it when it's simple. Alright, we just head out then.
Alright.
See, that went well.
I'd say it went well, yeah. I have a salamander now.
Nope, that's not the right button.
And
Where's
you
the
wouldn't
button?
have gotten that if Lily didn't suggest it.
There we go.
I remember things sometimes.
Yeah, she said it last time. I just forgot about it, but
That's
thank you
fair.
for reminding me.
Of course.
Alright.
That's why I always double check. I don't think I don't think anybody's dumb. I just want to double check that people remember things and stuff.
Okay.
Because I'm super anal about remembering stuff.
I am being summoned to the party, or we're being summoned to the party, so we're gonna be right back.
Okay, I'll take this time to do the same thing.
Oh, yeah, I
Alright.
gotta use the bathroom. That's quick.
Alright, I guess I will also do the BRB. Give me a
Bio
second.
break.
Bye, everybody. We'll be right back. Oops. Alright, we're going back. Hello, we're here.
Hello.
Whoa.
I'm eating mac and cheese.
No way, I'm eating a taco.
I'm eating chicken nuggets with mac and cheese. I'm eating chicken nuggets with mac and cheese.
Oh.
Nice.
Alright, after a long, arduous march forward, you finally reach here. Which reminds me, before you enter here, do you want to take a short rest? This is the Iron Keep, and y'all got walloped
Oh,
by
for
that.
sure.
Only one of
Yeah,
us really got walloped.
Yeah, I got hurt. I got her back up.
I
So,
just
like,
lost
do you want-
17 hit points,
do you
but I
want
guess
to
I can
take-
use my lay on hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to take a short rest and lay on hands before
I'll
you
take a
Yeah,
short
yeah,
rest.
let's
It
take-
gives
let's
me
take a
my
short
quiver
rest.
and stuff back.
Who needs? I mean, yeah. Are you on your die? Your D8? No, whatever your die, your hit die.
I'm gonna
I have
go
13 hit
out
die currently.
limb and say that you might need to still use lay on hands even with the hit die.
Not me. I'll take the short
No,
rest and
I
use.
mean on your compatriots. You
Hang
fucking
on, let me
ow.
see. How many hit
Where-
dice can I use in a short rest?
As many as you have.
All of them if you want.
Is
I'm at
it
83 out of
is
127.
it your hit die plus con or is it just the hit die? I don't remember.
It's plus con.
Yep, it adds your constitution to the whole
Nice.
thing.
I'll just wait
Nice,
until
alright.
everyone rolls their hit die.
So I guess I'll. Whoop! I need to go to the thing.
You both got a crit. Damn.
Oh, so that'd be 10, go to 90,
Okay, Rin. Okay.
14.
What's her max hit point?
Rin took offense to being chopped.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. That sucked. Can I re-roll that?
No.
Oh, okay.
You do,
18.
however, well, remember, you do have a paladin on your team.
That's fine. I've really.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but maybe,
it's
maybe,
really not that
maybe,
big of a
maybe
deal.
they,
But that can
Maybe
be
they-
used in combat, right?
yeah,
It can be.
maybe they didn't want me to touch them, which is completely
Don't touch
understandable.
me.
I'm gonna do one more.
I wouldn't want to touch anyone except my wife.
Don't touch me. I'm trying to heal you, damn it.
Okay, how many
No,
did
I
use?
want the
One,
boo
I
boo
used-
and bruises.
Does it say it has to be
more.
willingly?
Five.
You can touch a creature. It
Probably.
doesn't have to. It doesn't have to willingly, so I can just force you to heal.
No.
You know that. You know what I picture? I immediately picture like the team's paladin mom, and it's like stubborn rogue. It's like, no, I don't want to be healed. It's like you will have this boo boo healed, and you will like it. No.
No. Lily, why do we keep using the same number?
Uh-oh.
Why are you trying to match me? Hmm?
You know, just I have my reasons.
That's fair. Alright, I'm just 2 hit points down, or 3 hit points down from max. I think I'm fine.
I am now 120 out of 127.
Both Rin and Zoe.
Zoe didn't get hit.
Oh well, so Rin. Alright, then I'm just gonna use a couple of mine. Then I don't think I need that many because I only lost like.
I guess I could
17
just
hit
do one
points.
more and just top off.
Yeah, I don't really use mine for anything, so I might as well use it. But if I use it now, then I don't have it later.
What? How?
Oh, never mind. I guess I can't top off.
It's plus con.
You know what? I have like 13, so I'm going to use one more just to have max hit points. Again.
Hmm. I've used a bunch of money.
There we go. I'm over the top. I'm over the hit points with that die, but where I'm at XP again.
Where is
And-
that thing?
Winter is also going to heal with the short rest because.
Oh, I also get my extra. Right, I get everything back on a short rest.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh,
all of
no.
my limited resources are back.
Oh, I was,
Oh,
I
no.
was saying, because I have those, the Taco Bell hot sauces.
Oh,
You're cute.
El Diablo.
No,
No.
it's hot.
That's
Well, so are you. It fits.
Yeah, exactly.
A match made in heaven.
That's another.
That means you should get
Oh.
Diablo because you're extra hot.
Nope.
Boom.
I do like Diablo. Actually, you know what I like? I like
ooh,
the.
okay.
It's a little plastic like jar looking thing. It's filled with garlic, pepper like sauce.
Yep.
So good.
I don't think I know that one.
And
It's the same packaging as sriracha.
I don't. Okay.
what's the class that gets their spell slots in a short rest? That's Warlock, right?
More luck.
Warlock, yeah, but they only get 2 no matter what.
Really, I thought it was.
Okay.
I thought it was a. Well, they get 3.
No,
It might-
eventually,
It might go up as they get high level, but like early on it's like 2.
Yeah, well, but they also that getting it back on a short rest is really nice.
Yeah, and well, the trade-off for getting it for only having 2 is that they are cast at their maximum possible level or whatever it is.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
they
not
know,
familiar.
or they get 4 spell slots at maximum, or at 17th level they get 4.
Oh, I'm out of one level 1 spell slots. Shit.
That's okay. You have other ones.
Yeah, but the smite is only level 1. I can't upcast it.
That's
Yes, you
I
can.
thought we said you could. I thought that was our house
You
rule.
can.
Divine smite, really?
That's just how it works. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
think that's a
I've
house rule.
read plenty of times that Divine Smite can be upcasted.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, I was thinking it's just a base mechanic. That's not even a house rule.
I don't know. I
I
know.
mean,
but-
it's not gonna have a lot of spell slots anyway. You know, I'm a paladin.
No, your whole spell slots are for smites, nothing else.
Pretty
No,
much.
I think you mean Smite charges.
Yes, smite charges.
Exactly.
You're not wrong.
Okay, we're done. Me and
We're
me
done.
and Winter.
Well, I mean that's true.
No, we're done.
Oh,
Dumbass.
yeah, done ass. My ass is not done.
Yeah, Fang. So, Divine Smite is an extra 2d8 for a first level smite, and you get an additional 1d8 per level past first, to a maximum of 5d8 per
Is it,
smite.
I think I'm going to explode people even more because since I'm level 13, I already have the improved Divine Smite. So
Yeah, and of course, the damage increased by 1d8 to a maximum of 68 from like the spell of Divine Smite.
Lily has made
Ha!
2 monsters.
I used to play a lot of Paladin.
No, I'm just saying.
I
I'm just saying. You've now just made 2 monsters, Lavendel
you didn't make me
and Whitefire.
you didn't make me a monster. I already was a monster.
Yeah,
Oh,
but she
yeah,
made
but-
you even more of a monster now.
She only gave me a mount. It's not that bad.
Also, are you aware that your spells from oaths don't count against your prepared spells?
yeah.
Yeah, so you have your oaths plus 4 spells from the list.
Mm-hmm.
Also, wait a minute, this might be important. Oh, so yeah, as a bonus action, you can use your Channel Divinity to regain 1 expended spell slot, by the way.
Huh.
It cannot be higher than half your proficiency rounded up, so you can regen 1 cast of up to level
So,
3 spells per Channel Divinity.
My proficiency bonus.
Oh, so you can use this feature at certain levels. So at 3rd level, you can do it once. At 7th level, you can do it twice.
So does it go with my proficiency
Oh my
bonus?
god! I just
That's
what I was
Harness
thinking.
Divine Power.
Huh? I didn't. Sorry, I didn't hear Lily.
Sorry.
That's Harness Divine Power. It's an optional thing, so that starts at level 3. So,
But it goes
can-
up out a proficiency bonus, you said?
yeah, you're the regain an expended spell slot, the level of which can be no higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded up. So it'll be level 3 spells or below.
Yeah, because I have 5 proficiency.
And you can do that twice since you're above level 7. You can do it 3 times at level 15, but currently you can do that twice.
So I
Cool.
just realized I forgot to level up my characters on roll 20. So I've been rolling with 4 proficiency instead of 5.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got to do it in the campaign.
Yeah. So yeah. Now
Wait.
it's been fixed, but yeah.
I can use 2 of my charges to regain spell slots. Is that?
You're using your you can heart your Channel Divinity. You can do a Channel
Yeah.
Divinity as a bonus action, touch your holy symbol, utter a prayer, and gain 1 expended spell slot. The level of which can be no higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded
And
up.
I
The
can-
number of times you can use this feature is based on the level.
And at this point, I can do it twice.
Yes.
So DM, if I just pray to my wife, can I regain to level 1 spell slots?
Oh, what is praying to your wife in this sense?
That
Also,
depends.
have,
that
have
depends.
you been, Fang, have you been using improved Divine Smite properly?
Yeah, I just read the spell and I added the damage on the thingy.
Yeah,
I
so it's
did
just
not
always
damage,
there, but
right.
it's separate from Smite, so you could do like that plus the Smite and upcast it if you want, and then it's an additional one for Undead.
Mm. I mean, I just added the die, and then if I want to upscat, I just roll the dice manually. It's not a big deal.
Well, no, it's not. You don't upcast this. This is just if you hit them at all, your weapon just does a D8 radiant as well now.
Oh yeah.
That ability is so awesome, except for one situation.
Oh, you're fighting an angel.
Well, I was gonna say the situation I know where it was terrible was against Raphael.
And
Oh yeah.
Raphael's boss fight basically punishes you for doing radiant damage to him.
Yeah, so this isn't something you can turn off. So yeah, it's so basically make a radiant thing, and it's literally if you hit someone with any melee attack, they will take a D8 radiant damage, and then you add smites and the bonus D8 for hitting undead.
Okay. So about that question about earlier,
Sorry.
that if I pray to my wife, that it's entirely up to the DM how that happens. Whatever he says, I will follow.
That's
You-
not a new
even-
mechanic.
you just
This
make
is
out with
this
him.
is base.
Even first of all, if he allows me to do that.
Yes, I'll allow it.
You just make out
Okay,
with her.
so I do it twice. I do it twice, so I get 2 level 1 spell slots back. Yay!
There you go.
Wi-Fi just makes out with Winter.
Okay, I have to ask. What? How would that be? How would that work, DM? I have to ask.
Are you sure you want me to describe what
Yes,
it?
yes, yes.
After saying, after telling me it's rigged for her pleasure, I don't think there's anything worse than that.
Well, you bend the knee and outstretch your hand forth as she takes it in hers, looking down upon you with a gaze of joy and cardinal desire.
Oh.
In front of everyone.
In front of everyone.
Elemental
I'm covering my eyes.
prowess of her draconic bloodline flows from her to you as your divine arcane is restored.
Hell yeah.
Ew.
You feel extravagant, elevated.
And aroused. Why not?
Get a room, you two.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Get a room.
Wait a minute.
We already have a room. We're just not there.
Well, go somewhere where we can't see you, you nasty asses.
Anyhow,
I don't know, Winter. I don't know, Winter. I think I should do it one more time just for safety measures.
Oh my god. Anyways,
So wait, I'm curious. Do the flaming skulls before was that a spell attack or do they just shoot lasers out of their eyes?
they just shoot lasers out of their eyes. I
Okay.
did double check. It is not a ranged spell attack.
That's wild.
I know. I was like, how is that not a ranged spell attack?
It just
That's
happens.
weird.
Okay, we arrived. Sorry, after that magical sex and everything.
Nah.
Well, where am I?
wait,
that's
did
my-
you have magical sex again?
That's
No, I
the
don't
case I
think it-
left.
I mean, we held hands, so I think it counts.
Ew,
Hey, we're married. Okay.
ew, you're gonna get pregnant, Wi-Fi.
No, I don't think I can lay eggs.
You're gonna get pregnant,
Wait,
Do you
no,
want to
no.
get pregnant, Wi-Fi? I'll just say Wacky.
I can't lay eggs.
That's not the
As far
point.
as I'm
I'm gonna throw
aware.
a bar of soap directly at your face.
Oh my
That was out
god.
of character.
No, in character. I'm throwing
No.
a bar of soap at his face.
Oh.
Can y'all
I'm gonna say
Please.
gross.
please put your tokens down?
No.
I did, and I'm ready for. Okay, I'm ready.
I gotta mark down 1 bar of soap. I only have 19 left, guys. I gotta restock soon. Oh yeah, here I should make an attack roll.
Hey, good luck.
It's,
I'm
a
just
bit-
gonna roll
it's
that.
an improvised weapon, so you don't
Oh,
so
you
you
gotta-
don't so
you
you
gotta-
don't get
Well,
That is not an attack roll for that. Come on. Just do a. What would it be?
it's an improvised weapon, so that'd be
Well, it's just
that'd-
a
that'd just
D20.
be-
Point is, it doesn't hit because you didn't roll with advantage.
here, give me a deception first.
Sure, you know
We're doing
what?
this proper then.
I'll humor you. I'll give you.
Beat a 32.
Where's the section?
Can you roll deception that high?
I don't have a 13, so no.
I don't think crit works for ability checks though.
Well, that'd be up to
That's
DM.
It does. It does.
Ah!
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll stand behind him. So, oh, never mind. That wouldn't work.
You know,
So
what, I
it'd
just
be that
spent
plus
all.
my dex.
I just spent all my luck in that.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
never mind.
Was that a bonus action?
Actually, I've been standing still, so I have advantage anyway.
That you have to use a bonus action to do that.
I guess we'll do that.
Oh my
You
god.
still miss.
Yeah, still miss.
And I spent all my luck in that crit. Now I'm going.
That's plus your dex modifier.
I have
Yeah, it's fine,
23
16.
armor class. You're not hitting me with an 11.
Maybe.
Well, still hit your armor.
Drunk.
Gross.
Don't call Juggernaut gross.
Gross.
I think she's telling
So-
you.
The
I think
armor-
she's telling you.
The
to
armor
clean up.
takes offense to this.
I think she's telling you need to clean up after whatever you just did.
Gross.
I love this absolutely masterclass.
Lily. Laffindale's not sure why, but she can feel the armor glaring at her.
It's not your fault. He's gross.
It's not your fault he's gross.
I like to think
Alright.
the armor just nods in approval.
And Wi-Fi hears it and said, "Yeah, he's pretty gross."
I don't know. He's
So,
always there
actually,
at night. so
Wi-Fi-
I don't-
Wi-Fi just hears like, this one is a very wild card.
I know.
There's always a wild card in this party for some reason.
He's distracted. Soap again.
First time it was Vincent. This time it's
First off,
Lavendale.
no, you're not. No,
You
Lavendale,
still
please,
missed.
please stop throwing soap. Let me narrate, damn it.
Besides,
Alright, 18 soap left.
I am not giving this back. I'm keeping this.
Okay, they've been on the
Good, you
floor.
need it.
Good, you need it.
I think they were meant for you. It's like, I'm keeping these. Good, that was the point.
If you're just
Yeah,
handing them out,
just
can I
don't
have one?
complain about missing 2 soap bars.
I only have 18 left. I gotta be careful.
What were you asking, Lestra?
If you're just handing them out, can I have one?
Who was asking?
Ren.
I don't know if you're at that level of trust yet.
Sure.
Why are you so distrusting?
I've been
Oh.
stabbed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah,
This is the
after
one
yeah, I was gonna
stabbed you.
say.
Does the 17 hit you?
No. And you know what? You know what? I catch it.
Throw it at Whitefire.
Throwing soap bars at me, you're not going to hit
And
me.
you have proficiency.
I do have
'Cause
proficiency.
you're deflecting a missile attack.
Try it.
This is your one chance for a bonding moment. You have to land it.
Try it.
I'm gonna use a kunai as my damage here. I miss.
Are we done? with
I've been
the
done.
fight?
I've been done like for like 10 minutes.
This is what we did on our short break.
You did this. Alright, I think I'm done. I'm down to 17 soaps.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell these.
All right.
You would
What was
sell
I
a
gonna-
gift from a fae? Bold move.
Not my problem. Not my monkey, not my circus.
It will be eventually. That's alright.
So, we... Do I need to get the fucking keys dangling out?
I'm dying. I knew the soap had a purpose.
Not the soup.
Oh,
No, don't ruin soup for
Key
me
jangles
too.
where?
wait, I'm now a master of poison. I will poison Whitefire's soup with soap.
Does technically work, yeah.
Yeah, because it's not a disease.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's poison.
The only one who's immune to poison here is Rin.
But
Oh
bold
my
of you
God.
to assume that I'm going to eat soup.
Oh my god.
I mean, you'll eat whatever
All
Rin
right.
makes for you.
That was so goddamn funny. Oh my
I
god.
just eat meat. And if there's
Holy
nothing
crap.
if there's nothing else, I would just starve.
So you're not gonna eat what Rin makes for you?
Oh my
If
god.
it's soup,
And
no.
please. Kitchen trauma aside.
Oh
It's
my
gonna get
god.
back at you guys.
I
It's
can't.
gonna get back at you in
I
this
can't
dungeon.
reach people.
I mean, I'm fine. I just trying to avoid and let you proceed, but you know, if you want to send us against them, I'm not going to oppose. I'm not gonna get in your way.
So, you come across the Iron Keep, a massive fortress. And unfortunately for you, Zoe, this is where your familiarity with the place will end, as you never made it inside. Not personally, at least.
Well,
At the front gates, though, is quite the sight to behold. 4 suits of armor that seem to be glowing with a malevolent red, and 1 humanoid. Holding a battle axe in one hand, you realize it's made out of obsidian with icy blue runes inscribed into it. His free hand is encased in an obsidian shoulder pad and obsidian gauntlets. He takes notice of you approaching and motions a hand up for you to stop.
me and my salamander stop.
Halt. Who goes there?
First of all, are these helm horrors or are you using the same token?
Helm horrors.
So I recognize these.
Yes, though they're made out of not as sturdy material as the Juggernaut, but still sturdy.
Okay, there's 2 ways I can approach this, or we can approach this, and I'm going to suggest the other players. First of all, we could just gay lie to them, you know, and try to get in, or we can just violence first, ask questions later. What do you guys like?
If we're allowed later, they could be reinforcements down the line.
That's true.
That's true.
But we would warn them that we're here if we do attack them. I also doubt they're gonna let us in, though. I don't think there's anything we can say.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
If they're looking for specific people.
I don't even.
Yeah.
I don't even think Vincent could talk his way through here.
maybe me and my salamander can convince them. I don't know.
If
Well,
you
let
want to
me-
walk up to that and try, be my guest, buddy.
You know, I'm not going to tell them my name, but I will tell them my purpose, at least mine. If the other ones I want to do something else, to each their own. I've come to see Michael.
So you notice that he's eyeing specifically your great sword, Whitefire.
He's eyeing my great sword.
That blade. I take it you're in league with Michael and us, our cult.
Definitely.
Definitely.
I guess you must be an initiate. I'll only let you in on one condition here. You're
Name it.
honest with me about wishing to see Michael, and you will be helping us fight back against the Necromancer cults. Because I assure you, we are ready to die to make sure Orcus's thralls don't take this place. That would mean the end for everything.
So I see. You guys want to come out on top. Is that right?
We just want to make sure no Necromancer does Orcus's will on this planet.
Insight check.
Go for it.
yeah, I should do that too.
I mean, I was going to do because I'm not going to trust a word they say.
Insight.
I like to.
29.
Oh, mine is bad. I'm going to believe every word he says. Yeah, I knew it.
He's lying. He's lying about everything. He's lying about stopping Orcus' forces, and he's lying about being in league with Michael. And he's also
Oh.
lied about letting you through. He has no intentions of letting you through.
I have no intentions of keeping them alive either. I'm also lying.
Well, that's how you want to play it, is it?
Well, yeah, it's us or them.
Keeps me wondering.
Zoe draws her greatsword.
So be it.
You
If you're gonna
guys
do-
ask
if
for
you're
it.
gonna- I was gonna say, if you're gonna do something, Whitefire, now is the time. Otherwise, we go into combat.
Well, I would assume that before talking to them, I would have approached, or did I just talk to them from here?
Well, yeah, you would have talked to them from there. Sorry, mate.
Alright. Wait. I wonder, could I miss this step with mount and everything? Because it does say, I think there's something related to that there.
What are you talking about?
If I can miss this step with mount and everything.
I
Um,
don't know if you can.
You
Let me
can
check
make any
something.
you can make any spell you cast that targets only you also target your steed. Also target, not both at the same time. And
Well,
it's
also
just target
means
spells.
two in addition to, so.
Yeah, but it's target spells. Missing step is not a target spell as far as I'm aware.
I think it is. Target self.
I don't have to, but I don't have to touch my that. I don't-
Just because you don't have to touch yourself just because you don't have to touch yourself doesn't mean it's not a touch spell.
I don't know.
Okay,
I'll leave that. I'll
so I'm
leave
looking
that
at
up to
some
you.
rules. It's
Yeah, it's range
weird.
self.
This is a whole thing.
Okay.
If there's nothing specific about it, I'll let the DM decide if I can miss this step with the mount and everything, with the mount included.
So you get bonus movement speed if you're on a mount.
Yeah, 40.
It's not allowed to trample unless it has the ability.
Fuck my leg.
Malaven.
Fuck your leg, I'm not a dog.
Oh, I'm being raided.
Oh, what a weird thing for them to hear for the first thing.
Oh, it's shrimp.
What a weird thing for the first thing they hear from me. Oh my god.
I can cover enough
Injury
distance
so
to
close
throw
to
some
the-
spells at them if I want to.
Okay.
Yeah, you can also use your breath attack.
Hello there, raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Uekisha the Oxstar. Star. Hi there, shrimp. How are you doing? What were you stream? Wait, what were you streaming today? Was it art or was it something else? Let me go double check real quick, fast.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Yeah, it was art. Ooh, what were you working on?
Bless you.
Stuck in my nose. And it's gone.
Okay. Well, since already saw you declare her intentions, I'm just going to tell them. I'm not going to do like anything like it's not a surprise or anything. So I'm just gonna say, "Oh, I can never be easy with you guys, can you?" Referring to the Hem horrors and the other guy.
You get the idea that he's smirking underneath his helmet, judging by the tone of what he says next. Nope, and I like it that way. Roll for initiative. Also, actually, while you're here, sure, perfect time for me to introduce some folks to one another. So, hi there, Shrimp. And for those of you who are in Shrimp's community who may not know me, I am Uekisha the Axstar, a DJ Incubus VTuber, a fellow member of Lobster Corp at that. Playing here with me, as I am the Dungeon Master for this D&D stream, is Fang, Lavender Lily, and Lestra as my player.
Hello.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
And don't worry, I don't bite unless you ask me.
I'm the goddess of debauchery. I do whatever I want.
Wow, consent much?
Obviously, that's the first law.
And Lily pushes buttons really fast.
I push buttons really good.
And apparently, just like Squirrel Girl, cannot be beaten.
It's true.
I mean,
She killed
it's yet to be seen.
She killed Thanos.
Lord knows I have tried to beat her in arm wrestling.
8 times.
And every
Yes.
single time you've lost.
Don't remind me.
No one can
Who
beat
knows?
Lily, okay?
Maybe it'll be the 9th.
I'm pretty sure if she wanted to, Lily can beat Thanos easily.
Oh, well, that's easy. The
Just call
mob
you know,
goes.
there's
first.
an easy way to beat her. Just call her a good girl as you're doing it.
I
I
don't
don't
think that works because
You guys
I
can't
don't
do it.
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, see, it
That
works
just makes me
with you.
uncomfortable.
It works with you because you're a pretty lady. I am a dude.
Pretty lady that I like is important.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Lily, can you roll for initiative.
And thank you for the lurk, shrimp. Hope you enjoyed dinner.
I think I broke her.
No,
Guys,
she's
I'm
reading.
reading mounted combat rules, and this is okay. So I'm trying to figure out because it felt weird that you have to use your action to use its thing, but since it's smart enough, it would be an independent mount. But it's an intelligent creature that is a controlled mount because it's a fine steed mount. So basically, it has 3 actions. There is dash, dodge, or like defines this if it's a horse, it could do trampling charge. So I think it would go on your turn and you could use an action to do one of its actions or a bonus action for specifically dash. So you should be able to use its breath attack and swing your weapon.
Oh, that reminds me.
My
Lily, you
plan.
forgot to roll initiative.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I think your salamander is supposed to be able to do an action and bonus action separately from yours. I don't think you have to use your turn to do it because it's an intelligent mount.
My plan changed after I saw its movement. I was just gonna run 60 feet and just spread on them. Like,
It's also supposed to be your movement, but enhanced, so your movement should be like 100 feet or something.
Oh.
Whoa, okay.
Because apparently the ruling is that when you're on a mount, it's your movement speed plus a bonus because it's a trained mount.
So what is like? Are you saying Wayfarer can just run a fucking marathon now?
Basically, it's because it's an extension of you. So mounting and dismounting, like mounting in a turn is half your movement, but its movement is supposed to be like a bonus of yours because you're not supposed to move your movement because it's a mount. It's gonna move faster than you, so it's actually more.
So what's the bonus? Like,
I
does it
think it
say?
depends on the mount.
Well, according to what with the sheet, the salamander has a speed of 60.
Yeah, so you're not allowed. So like, you can't trample people without using like the trample action requires a charge, but that also depends on the creature. Salamander will be able to like make a bite or its breath attack.
Yeah, but I'm talking about movement. Its speed is 60 feet.
Once during weekend amount, once of any kind, you can mount a creature within 5 feet. Doing so costs no, therefore force is meant no. Controlling a mount when you're mounted. Essentially, there are rules for controlling your mounts. Control mounts are easily trained horses, or if they're intelligent, untrained, they'll do their own thing. Okay, so the initiative of the controlled mount changes to match yours when you mount it. So its turn is yours. It's very similar to your wife. It moves you directed and has only 3 action options: dash, disengage, and dodge. This is a horse, though, so the salamander would have its stuff different. Controlled mounts are easy. It's your mount moves and you don't. Okay, so no, you don't use your movement. When you're mounting, you use your mount's movement. You don't have movement anymore because you're mounted to it.
Yeah, makes sense. So I use the salamander's movement, which is 60.
And you can take one of its 3 actions. The horse specifically is dash gets you movement, disengage lets you move without provoking attacks, and dodge lets you dodge anytime that you don't need dash or disengage. But with the salamander having special rules, I'm guessing one of its actions could be an attack because horses don't get an attack unless they do like a dash thing.
And that's the freezing breath.
And it can still take bonus actions, so you could use its freezing breath or its bite attack, and then you could use the bonus action to double your movement or something, I think.
I will say, Wayfarer, I know it has multi-attack, but for the purposes of your mount, it does not have multi-attack.
Yeah.
Also, they can still take reactions. So if something runs away from Whitefire while in melee, both him and his mount can take a reaction attack.
Cool. Okay, so
But
Short
also,
answer,
some weird movement stuff happens to you. You can be dismounted. There's a dex check. You have to make a DC 10 dex check if you would be, you or your mount would be subject to a move, like push 10 feet. You have to make a DC 10 dex check or be knocked off of your mount and be prone.
that makes sense.
I'm sorry, I wanted to read all this because this changes how you can use your mount by a lot.
No, I
Gotcha.
get it. So short answer, I use the Salamander's movement.
Yes, you use Salamander's movement and it can make an attack. And it goes off of your turn, very similar to your wife. Okay, that's everything. I'm sorry. That was a tangent.
Fight!
It's important. It's important information. So, start off. So going first is the. I'm not gonna ever be able to pronounce this. I'm just gonna use the other term that I gave it for
A helm man?
capitalization. No, it's the Ice Berserker. The Helmmen are his mob.
Oh. Can I interrupt him first with my surprise round? Unless he knew where I was.
You can do this after he does this one thing
Okay.
first, because this is what he does at the very start of it.
Okay.
He stomps the ground as he triumphantly goes, "Ah!" Ah! As you see the spirit of a bear up in the horizon, he reaches.
Well, that's good.
He's resistant to everything.
Does my magical, my monk stuff go through then? Because it's
No.
specifically, because that's not magic. That's just passive.
No, he's just resistant to damage.
Yeah, so that means my monk things would go through it.
The only thing he doesn't resist if it's what I
It
think it is.
counts-
It could be wrong. It's
It
psychic.
counts as magic for the purposes of overcoming resistances, but if it's resistant to magic, that doesn't work.
Yeah, but my thing is it overcomes the resistance. It ignores resistances and immunities to non-magical attacks and damage.
See, that's the caveat.
Uh,
He's resistant to non-magical and magical.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
he's resistant to the damage
but my
type.
thing is it says the same thing. So I'm just wondering if that my stuff overcomes that.
Nope.
It does not.
No.
No, barbarians are they're resistant to just the type of damage. It's not like they're resistant to it unless it's magic. They are just resistant to the damage in whatever form.
They are that stubborn.
That's why barbarians are crazy. Except for psychic, that's the one thing they can't be resistant to.
Yeah, guess who has psychic?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't let me finish though. There were
Oh, sorry.
two other animals that appeared with it. A panther and a lion.
Oh,
Huh?
I don't see them.
No, I mean
Yeah,
that's
for
like
when you-
that's to represent its wild heart range.
Wait, he has 3?
That's not normal. I don't play
It
barbarians,
is-
so I don't really.
That is actually fairly normal. Every time you level up in the subclass, you can choose another animal for the wild
Oh.
heart.
It's not
It's
every-
I didn't know.
At first it's 3, 6, then 14.
Oh, for the class.
He's higher level
Yeah.
than us.
Well, he just has the rage abilities. He doesn't have everything that makes a barbarian a barbarian.
Okay.
This wasn't really tough to do for him. Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
Yeah. I mean,
He's not resistant to radiant. It's just the melee, the physical damage types.
It is, if I remember
He's
correctly,
resistant to
it
everything
is-
except for psychic. Literally
nope,
everything.
they changed it.
They changed it.
You're resistant
Baldur's
to
Gate uses an old
everything.
version.
You're resistant to everything except psychic, force, radiant, and necrotic.
oh.
Yeah, it's resist physical stuff because it's like pushing your body to the limits.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Maximum effort.
And then they will take the dash action, otherwise they wouldn't be able to reach you guys.
Can I interrupt him, or is this before?
Yes, you can interrupt them before they take the dash action.
Okay, cool. Of course, it is important. Okay, so since it is from stealth, I don't need bonus action to have advantage, right? Or since
Yes.
it's surprise. That's
You
okay.
have advantage because you're attacking from stealth.
Okay, I'm going to be shooting through. Wait, do I want to use? No, that's a. Hold on, let me make sure this is a free action. Okay, yeah, so that is a free action. So I'm going to shoot him 3 times, thanks to my new rifle. Oh,
Holy crap.
I forgot to declare sniper, so I'm just going to say I didn't for this.
Okay.
So the first one is going to be weird. The sneak attack is going to be minus 1d6. I'm going to put a cunning strike onto it.
Okay.
Okay, so the cunning strike, I need him to make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw for me.
He's not going to be happy after this.
No, he is not.
He only has to make one dexterity check. Okay, so he is knocked prone. I also need 3 strength saving throws to see if he gets knocked back 10 feet each into the wall. Okay, he gets knocked back twice, so 20 feet. So he just slams into the wall. I don't know what the rules on that are. And he's prone. Okay. Let me start rolling damage.
I think.
So the first one, it's going to do 1 less die of sneak attack because his cunning strike costs 1 of them. So first one with sneak, and then 2 more. And then I would also like him to roll a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw to be blinded and take psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Rogues for you.
That's not even rogue ability. That's from your arcane.
This is an arcane archer.
Yeah.
Rifles for you then.
Yep, weapon master. Actually, the weapon mastery is yeah, it's both. It's really cool. So that's so it's on par, so it's the same. So he passes,
Okay.
I think, right?
Defender
Yes.
Um,
Spends half his move to get up, so he will be lacking behind the rest of
wait
the
a
heart.
minute. Let me
Okay.
check one thing. I could make this worse for him.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Never
make it
mind.
more.
It is. Wait, no, that's Moonweaver. That's the wrong one. Once you specify, you can end until finish. Okay, never mind. It's long rest. I can't do it. All right, he's safe. I think I'm going to action surge and do it all again.
Boy, if you want to piss him off, that's the way.
He's a barbarian. He's already pissed off.
Yeah, but even more.
So we got a crit 32, a 14, and a 27.
They all hit.
All right, let me give you. I forgot to
Wait a
turn
minute.
sniper again. God
Wait
damn
a
it.
minute. How are you getting a third attack? You only get 1 bonus action. Action Surge doesn't refill the bonus action.
I thought it gives you a new set of actions.
No, just action.
No, it just refills your action, not your bonus action.
Oh, okay, then never mind. So 2. Okay.
Just take
I've
the
learned
crit.
it. I don't usually have bonus actions. Yeah, so the third one goes away, so it'd be 14, 32. Okay. So 2 of these, and 2 more strength saving throws against being thrown into the wall.
He's on the edge of the map. How much further can he go?
Does he take damage for being thrown into the wall? I don't know how that works.
How about this? If he fails both of these, he's effectively out of combat, but this does mean he can warn others inside.
Oh, okay.
Don't push him.
I guess he's just getting shot. Yeah, because I do want to fight him.
Oh,
Well, he got knocked back into.
Well, he only failed one, so he's still on the map.
Ugh.
He's at the edge of the map. And
One-
prone. And
26 every 10 feet they travel normally to a max of 20 d6, I think.
good lord.
He rethinks his options of charging. Because he didn't take the dash action yet, because you shot him.
wait.
I shot him 5 times.
Let's say he doesn't want to come back. If he doesn't suffer damage and he can't attack, he loses his rage, right?
No, also even if he gets damaged, that's also part of it.
True.
So he is,
But he doesn't.
he is guaranteed his rage the next turn.
But he doesn't suffer damage. Like I said, no one attacks him, and he doesn't reach any of us. Does he lose it?
No, because he was attacked this round.
But next round, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you can't get to us, then we left him, sure.
that'd
He,
be funny.
he stands up.
He's in a blind range. He can't think.
Oh, true. That would have an effect.
Yep.
The early side, the yeah.
And he pulls out a javelin.
Oh,
Yeah, he didn't. He aims it at you,
You
Whitefire.
can throw that far? Oh my god!
Jesus!
Leonidas over here, Jesus!
He is raging. Also, it should be worth noting when he is holding it in his hand, the gauntlet he's wearing is glowing.
Oh.
That might be
Oh.
part of why he can
Wait, how
throw
tall
that.
is he?
He's the Infinity Gauntlet.
He's a. It's hard to tell at this range, but he looks like he might be a similar build to Whitefire and
Oh.
size.
Yeah, that'll do it, never mind.
He's holding the Infinity Gauntlet, guys.
So that misses. However, hold on. He gets to roll 3 of them.
Oh.
Yes, B.
He has multi-attack.
You really want to kill us, don't you?
No, he wants to kill me.
Well, I would be really mad too.
Hold on a
He
second.
was already mad
I'm
before,
rolling-
before
Now,
you shot him.
he missed 2, which means I have to. I'm rolling a D4 here because there's a little gimmick to these javelins.
Oh. They
They
explode.
are-
Javelin. Well, no.
They have homing properties.
They let him teleport.
Oh!
Because the idea was going to be if you were trying to lock him inside combat, he would throw one of the javelins and teleport away.
Oh. Jesus.
I wasn't expecting to have to use it to avoid being around.
Push out of the fight entirely.
I know.
Oh.
I would have pointed out,
This
I
dude-
remember this
oh.
fight, I'm all like, oh, hey, they keep surrounding them. Let's see how they'll react when one of them starts throwing spears to teleport from their flank.
If somebody launched him 40 feet away in the opposite direction.
That did pick up all his attacks, so he can't attack in this turn. As for the Helm Horrors, they will take the dash action.
I feel like he
Jesus.
has a severe case of CTE.
What's that?
It's the kind of injuries football players get. Just
Oh.
blunt force trauma to the head.
Jesus.
He's angry. It's okay. He doesn't notice it yet.
His chest is purple from being shot. Like all of his ribs are broken. He just
No.
doesn't know it yet.
He has
My
holes.
My live reaction to this guy that I see really far in the distance just throwing spears and missing every single one of them and then appearing in front of me, it's like, Jesus, Maria and Joseph.
Also, if I didn't use silver barbs earlier, I could have silvery barbs his wisdom save and made him blind so he couldn't throw javelins.
Yeah.
I'm still
God.
dead. I'm
I
still
did not
down.
mean to min-max
Wait,
this hard,
wait,
but
did-
she's come out so good.
You got that from an ability, right?
Silvery barbs is from Fate Touch. It's a feat.
Yeah, that
Once
that
per
gets
long
automatically
rest.
added into your spellbook.
Oh yeah, but it's
So
once per
it's-
long. I don't actually have any spellcasting. It's just from the feat.
Oh, right, duh.
Yeah, because I'm getting
Oh,
arcane archers
well,
that have spells that has the
if
arrows.
you had spell slots, you could have used it.
Still taller because I'm mounted.
Oh no, C's in here, and she's just like brain overload from rambling stats.
Do
She's
you
just-
like my character?
It's okay, Lily.
response
We
is-
need a min-maxed character because these
I
enemies
didn't
are
mean to.
these enemies that he's throwing at us can kill us really easily.
Can
I
kill
made, I
you
made,
guys.
I made a completely like thematic character, but she just came out really like I took Fate Touched because it's Fate Touched and it's perfect for my background. I didn't.
How's one of her he wants to pull out the gun, and she's like, my way of playing. I cast Fireball.
Speak for yourself, Lustra. Okay. So far, nothing has been able to drop me near half.
Both of my characters
Uh-oh.
have been
Model
been
has
near death
twisted
very
a pinch.
a lot.
Well, yes, it's your.
that wasn't even first turn. That was pre-first turn.
Yep.
And guess what? You go first, I think.
No, I
No.
rolled a 9.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I think Ren goes first.
Let me double check the initiatives. That was insane.
I've shocked myself. That was amazing.
Alright, yeah, it's Zoe next, and then Rin.
Okay.
It's only gonna
You know
get
what?
better.
Zoe's
still
gonna come
taller.
over here.
I'm still taller than him because I'm mounted.
And
So I feel it's the best thing
He's
that happened to me.
using- No,
So wait, when
no.
you oh, I was gonna say sorry. When you walk up to the TI, you notice it's kind of similar to walking up to Whitefire. Jesus, this man is tall.
okay.
Wait, how tall is Zoe?
He is able to. He is tall enough that the salamander feels shortened.
I'm still taller than him.
So both of those hit.
Until I
And I'm
get knocked
using
out.
null. I don't know if that means anything.
It means nothing to him other than ow, sharp blade.
And he is silent.
He can't talk.
He can't scream no more. And
don't-
you know what? Action surge.
All right then.
Wait, he's
More.
taking half. Wait, since he's resistant, he's taking half of that damage.
Yes.
Half of everything.
And
not,
I am
magic.
flanking with Wi-Fi.
Oh, we're gonna be here a while.
Yep, I threw a barbarian boss at you
Well,
guys.
how are you adding the plus? What?
Huh?
How'd
Up
you
on
do
the.
the, how'd you do the plus
Oh,
on the
I
same
think
bar?
it already did it. I don't know where that plus is coming from. Oh, it's rolling
In
it.
the it's the.
How do you
Yeah,
apply
yeah,
crit to
that-
an attack?
I think it automatically added it. I don't know.
Did
Mine
you?
doesn't do that.
I don't know.
Oh, do I have to set up crit in the
Brawling.
I don't
thingy?
think I did.
If anything, I just
I'll figure this out.
I don't know where that plus 5 is coming from. Like I'm looking at it and I don't see any
You rolled 2d6 for what?
great sword.
But isn't that in the slashing?
That's the 2d6
You-
is the
Yeah, no, yeah, but there's the plus 5 is 2d6. Where
Alright,
does
because it's a
the
great
coming
sword, but
from?
those are the two 11s.
I don't know where it's coming from. I didn't put anything
Because-
extra in there, so I don't know
because-
where that's coming from.
The first number is just 2d6 plus your strength modifier,
Yeah, I would
and
just
the other
write-
one is just a play.
Are-
It's just play 2d6.
Is your character sheet somewhere else? Is that what's happening?
Hmm?
Because it's 2d6 plus 5, so it's calculated right, but it's the putting them together, which is what's
I
weird.
don't know where that's actually coming from.
Well, you know what?
My
you-
character
you-
sheet it doesn't
understand
say,
it,
it
though,
doesn't
it's
say
fine.
anything extra.
Oh, you can just ignore the numbers.
Anyway, I was gonna say, there is one thing to note though. When you cut through him, as soon as the blood falls out of his body, it immediately freezes.
That's
That must hurt.
And that is the end of Zoe's turn.
But he can speak.
But he can't speak. He's silent.
Rin, it is your turn.
Rin is going to come around here. And stabby. Stabby.
Swing, swing.
Punchy.
Those hit.
Ooh.
Alright, give me
Not the martial arts. I'm sorry.
that's fine. No big deal. And I need a probably not gonna work, but give me 2 con saves.
He is in fact immune to stun.
Damn it.
At least while he's raging. If he was not raging, he would not be immune.
I
Don't laugh at me.
know. I just like think like he just planned this so he couldn't be stunned.
You probably did.
Listen, let him have this. He got sent 40 feet into a wall.
Yeah.
My boss fights are gimmicky, you know this.
Oh, and I love it. It takes me back to the Billy boss fight with the layer thing.
I'm having a lot of fun just shooting people a lot.
Speaking of just shooting people, unless Ren has anything else to do, I believe it is Laffendel's turn.
That's the end.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
I'm gonna send him on a magic journey.
So, do you know that music where it's like, do you guys know this music where it's like, I just picture that as we just see a T-posing barbarian flying over the moon.
my god.
I mean, she's good at what she does.
I didn't use deception to do that, so I guess I do have to use my bonus action to get an insight deception check from him. So I can't shoot 3 times. 18. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's a what is it?
You
I mean,
passed.
That's not
I
right.
mean,
It's a 27. Sorry, it can't be below
yes,
a
yes,
27.
-1.
Or wait, it can't be below a.
He's
20,
not
20,
exactly
can't be
a
below
charming
23.
fella. Yeah,
Right.
he's not exactly a charming fella.
All right, so advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh, I should have called sniper again. Whatever. 31 and 16.
Hits.
All right. I'm also I'm going to use the weakened sneak attack to cunning strike. I need a DC 18 dex save or be prone again. And I need 2 strength. DC 16 strength checks are being knocked
Hi.
back 10 feet each.
This guy
Why
just
are
keeps
you
falling
being-
off.
What are you bullying my
Oh, he made a strength save.
One
Okay,
of
so he
them.
gets knocked back 10 feet and is prone, away from me.
5, 10.
See ya.
Yep. And now let me get damage. So there's I need to select the weakened sneak attack. So
Oh my god.
that one, and then turn it off, and I will shoot him again. And I also would like another DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or be blinded, please. I'm sorry. Poor psychic.
Is he blinded?
Yes. He now can only see 5 feet away from himself, and is prone. And he doesn't know where he is because he's got launched 10 feet in the air.
I think what's worse about this is he's taking half damage, so it's like, by now he would have been dead if he wasn't raging.
Let me die!
High fire, it's your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
I think you need more. I think you need more. You could use some more actions, you know, some more bonus actions.
I mean,
No.
if you want, I could say I used one of my poisoned ammunitions and make him fall asleep.
Okay, well that does actually work. He's immune to poisons.
Okay.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna have Winter have some foresight here, and she's going to spend. Let me see.
Oh god. I'm
Uh,
weak.
Where's
What have I done?
which
You
one
are
is-
not weak. What are you talking about?
I'm weakened. I'm taking IRL psychic damage.
She's going to spend 2 sorcery points to cast a spell as a bonus action, and then a different spell as an action. The first spell, being the bonus action, will be Ice Storm on the headquarters. Let me check so I don't hit anyone. Ice Storm, Ice Storm. It's a 20-foot cylinder, so it should be around, yeah, around there.
Jesus.
All right, what stat do you use for the save?
Here you go.
Dex.
And even if they're not dead, that is considered difficult terrain, so their movement speed is halved. As long as they're in there.
So, it should be worth noting. It doesn't look like it hurt as much as it should have.
Main thing was making it difficult terrain, you know, to
That's fair.
delay their arrival. So, but yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna be tanky given what they are, because I know what they are. And the second spell is going to be an action. I finally get to use this. She's going to target the poor guy that just keeps getting knocked back.
Poor man.
And she's going to use Power War Pain on him.
Oh no!
Aw, the-
Oh Jesus Christ! This is the tank experience in Overwatch.
And there you have it.
They're just like, he's not suffering enough.
Since I don't know how much HP points he has, I don't know. It's a gamble, but you know, I wanted to use it. Okay.
Oh,
He's
no.
immune to the charm effects, which means the spell has no effects.
Oh, it's
Okay.
a charm?
Noted.
It says a target is also unaffected if it is immune to being charmed.
Oh yeah.
All right, noted. I mean,
We
I
learned
wanted to
something
try.
today.
Yeah, we learned something. You know, it served its purpose.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that's a side effect of mindless rage.
Yep.
Okay, now it's
He is,
Mike.
he is raging. He cannot be put under the influence of charm.
Now
I
it's
should have warned
mine.
you about that. My bad.
I mean, it's fine. It's not like
We're
she
doing
can't
pretty
pass
good,
it
yeah.
again. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I can be really annoying, or I can just, do my own thing, my usual thing. Uh,
Oh my god.
okay, I'm going to walk. Me and my salamander, actually, I'm going to walk next to Ren. And my salamander is going to use the breath attack again. Around
Alright.
up to here. So it would get.
DM,
Yes.
that mindless rage is a berserker ability, not a path of the totem warrior.
Or no, I think it is any
No,
rage.
I'm
I would just
looking it up.
admit.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Be
I mean,
aware
he's-
though.
He's called the
Be aware
He's
though.
special.
Be aware though. This is not a player class. This is a monster.
True. Yeah, that's
Besides,
playable.
I think he called himself the berserker. So that makes sense.
I did. Oh yeah. For some reason I thought that was just every berserker had it, but
No,
yeah, it's a
well,
monster.
berserker, yes, but not barbarian.
Okay.
So it would affect everyone except the rightmost helm horror.
I
Okay.
remember something.
Let me just go back to my DMs to see.
I am.
Well, if you go a little bit to the
the-
left, can't you hit them all?
Cons- mm,
Well,
it's a
if
Because
Oh.
you
call.
have
If
you
you-
have
if
the
you s-
mount's full movement.
Yeah, if you step in front of Ren, you should be able to hit all of them.
Like up diagonally left, maybe.
Yeah, you know what?
should be able to hit all of them.
I can. No, in front of Rin.
No, I was wrong. Not in front of Ren. The other way.
No.
Like here. Because that way it
If I
goes
aim the
diagonally,
phone,
hits them
if
all.
I
Right?
aim the phone that way,
Yeah, that will
am
hit.
I allowed to work on that?
Yeah, you can do that. That should hit all of them.
Okay. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Two. That was for the
It's
that was for the
DC
that was for the berserker.
17.
Then two. So I'm
If-
guessing only two of the Helm Horrors made it.
Yes.
Okay.
And let me roll the die again. It's where's the 8, D10.
Jesus.
I love this salamander. Too bad once I go to sleep, it will go away.
No,
I can
you
summon it again.
Then you can just resummon it.
no, it's not concentration. He just stays. Pretty sure.
I hope it. I mean, even if it dies, I will summon it again.
Mm-hmm. And you summon the same one.
All right. How do you want to do this with the berserker?
He didn't get an attack.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I mean, I just have the.
No, this is my fault. I have to apologize.
I just go with this, the salamander like yeah, and have do the breath attack, and the salamander kills.
It should be
Like a-
worth noting that when the ice goes through him and makes him freeze solid, you watch as his icy body melts into black ichor, sinking into the earth. A synonymous feature of demons returning to the abyss.
I've seen I've seen this in the past, so that means he's going to come back.
Does everything go, or just him?
Just him. The armors are still standing.
No,
Oh,
no, no,
no,
no,
that-
no, no, I mean his equipment and stuff.
Oh, the axe remains, but the rest
Oh.
of it.
Damn, I wanted his gauntlet.
I wanted the Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah, now you can just look at people and say you're inevitable, and then fire breath them or ice breath them.
Just throw- Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Caught
gotta
me off
redeem.
guard.
So Lily, remind me. That was like an action of the mount, and that's it for me, right?
So
can
that's
do-
no. So this is the thing. Why I was so distracted reading. It's going to be up to Iwaki because the mount rules are for standard mounts like the horse. The horse can do a hoof attack if it takes the dash action. It's going to be up to Iwaki how the mount is allowed to do its thing. It could be like the breath attack is an action, but like the bite isn't. So you can do the bite and your stuff. Either or, it's going to be up to Iwaki because it's special.
The breath attack can be used every 3 turns, unless it takes fire damage in between its recharges, then it can use it again. As for its claws and bites, in order for it to take one of those, you would have to give up one of your greatsword attacks.
But so, alongside the breath attack, I can also attack with my sword. That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's like at that point, whatever survived it isn't gonna survive for much longer.
Yeah, I'm just going to see. Let me see. It was around here, so 20. Is a salamander
Now,
will slip if I go in? No, it's difficult terrain. It just only half my movement speed, so
You did use some moving up though, so it is a little bit reduced already.
So I use 15 and it has 60, so I have enough to attack this one at least.
yeah, you would need. Yeah, you would need. No, you wouldn't, because walking through it, if it's right about here. Let's see, how far would you?
Then half. It
So
essentially costs double movement to move through it.
Yeah, so I wouldn't
It'd be 15
reach
plus
because
15.
so I wouldn't reach because I have difficult
Yeah.
movement. So
This
I
would
would
be
just
about as far as you could get.
I would just be standing there. And I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay.
They won't be able to walk that much further. But instead of attacking melee, I will use my longbow.
Oh yeah.
Also,
I don't
I
really
know
want
this is
to.
gonna come up at some point, so before you ask, no, you cannot do Salamander breath weapon, then Whitefire breath weapon.
Oh,
I
why
know.
not?
I know.
So he can't do 100 ice damage in one turn.
Yeah, because first of all, my Dragon's Curse is 14d6.
So he can't do well over 100 ice damage in one round.
And I'm assuming my weapon action is also out of the question, or I can use that.
Yes,
too?
it is also out of the question.
Okay, because that's 8d6 plus 7.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use my longbow on this guy here.
Okay.
That's one.
Yeah, that mount is basically a legendary equipment version of a mount.
Blocks both of the arrows with its shield.
Oh, they're shielded.
Yep,
Okay.
they have a shield in one hand, longsword in the other.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so the AC is higher than. Oh, wait, did they use shield or did the AC just higher?
No, I mean,
No shield.
they're not using the shield spell. I mean, they have an actual shield in their hands.
I know
Okay,
it's rare,
so
but people do use them.
Their AC, okay. Yeah, that's going to be it then for me.
I know it's so weird when someone actually has a shield. It's like, what the fuck?
So, under normal circumstances, these things would indeed have difficult terrain. However, they have hover speed.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, they foresighted this. What the hell?
I assumed they couldn't
As
use their
they
flying
did.
because of their armor.
Hover forth, they raise their blades up, and it begins to charge. And now that they're this close, Zoe, you recognize this armor.
1 second. Thank
Nope.
you for stopping by. Have fun with your game.
Yeah, have fun.
Zoe, you recognize the armor. This armor specifically belonged to your royal guard.
And I just started to shoot it.
Although the people who inhabited the armor are nowhere to be found, the armor itself seems to have been given life of its own.
How dare you?
And what's even more creepy is they were moving in formation in unison that's synonymous with the tactics of Simon. Anyways, range
That's
spell
creepy.
attack from the arcane sword, because these ones have it.
Oh.
So,
Of course they do.
but it misses Zoe. Because they are using mob roll, so it's just one attack, but it misses.
Oh. Oh my god. I just realized something.
Hmm?
What?
The push isn't a save.
It just happened.
It just it literally says the words push mastery allows you to launch a creature 10 feet straight away from you without a save, and without is in all caps.
Where is the save coming from then?
Nice.
I had just assumed it was a deck save. That's on me.
Poor guy.
Okay, it's
It's dead already.
Zoe's turn.
I am so sorry.
Was always gonna walk up.
If you want, we can call it a strength save. I don't know.
Please.
She's gonna take a step over here. Well, I wanted to be there.
Actually, it was her first.
Yeah, sorry. There's like two different grades. It's one of the caveats sometimes with these maps.
I mean, it was a save.
Because it was a very both of those was a shield.
Come on, not what I wanted. No, not Rin.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Ah!
Not an extra Rin. Can you
She just
stop?
T-posed and just like G-clipped through the floor at me.
Here, I got it.
She's summoning another Zoe.
It's like
No,
just
I was just having a moment.
a fake Rin shows up next to Lavendale, stabs her.
Ah!
And
He's the
I'm
G-man.
having a psychotic break. A little bit of an episode.
and she attacks.
You see me waving my rifle in the air.
It's the
Oh.
G-man.
Do you roll with advantage with that? I
You've
don't-
allowed it before.
Okay, then yes, it hits.
I still don't know where the +7's coming.
The duplicate cleaves through. I'm assuming it's the one that you're both flanking.
Yeah.
Yep. Cleaves straight through this helm horror, ripping it asunder in half.
Oh.
Where'd you roll it twice?
Got a crit.
I think that
I don't know where that
crits
extra
were
number's
double
coming
the
from, so
Yeah, I don't either.
I
It's
thought-
fine. What point
It's
is
rolling 2 damage numbers at once is what it's
Point
doing. So
is-
just the
I
first
thought-
one.
I thought
What
crit
the-
was double the dice, not the roll twice.
No, but it's rolling twice for everything.
No, I mean for the first one. I don't know what
Mm.
she rolled again.
Yeah, I'm
because-
not sure why it's rolling twice, unless like there's like a weird.
well, I'm
thing.
hitting it a second time, but I don't know why it's doing the second
Oh,
attack.
does your sword have
My sword has nothing.
Did you
My sword has nothing
No, I
extra
mean-
on it.
Did you accidentally toggle a second damage?
Poss-
No,
that could have
there
been,
is no
yeah.
second damage.
I don't know.
I don't.
Yeah,
I,
just
I
ignore
don't.
the
I don't
second
know where
part.
it's coming from. So
But why did you roll damage twice?
Because I
That's
crit.
what I'm asking.
The 2 attacks. Yeah.
I thought crit was double the dice, not double roll.
it's double.
That is
roll.
double roll thing. If it's double the dice, you're rolling
I
twice.
think what Krang means is he thought it was just going to be the 11 plus 7, not
Oh,
11. then
yeah. I
15.
don't know where that 7 is coming from. So ignore that.
Yeah, we're just taking the first one. Like, you know how the normal rolls is like normal roll, and then if you advantage, you use the second one? We're doing the damage as the first one and then just rolling it again.
Maybe
So it's
the
not weird.
maybe the website's just being stupid.
Yeah, I don't know where that second number's
would
coming
not
from.
be the
So
first time.
Yeah, that's a problem for future us.
Well, cool, one dead.
Rin,
Yeah.
it is your go.
Ben is going to take a step forward
Mm-hmm.
and stabby.
Stab.
And miss both times.
Parry.
Damn.
I think miss the second time as well.
And blocked. Yeah, these things have a high AC, low HP.
Okay, that's the end of her turn. Wait, actually. I believe,
Oh,
I
well.
believe she has something.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I forgot to do what I was. The other thing I was going to do, but that's okay. So, go ahead. Whose turn is it now?
Egg salad
Uh,
question.
wait, what was the question again? Sorry.
Turn is it now?
Oh, it should be Lavendale's.
Well, you know what? I need a deception from the middle one.
One next
No.
to the clone?
I'm gonna go with, because it has a modifier of 0, it's not gonna beat that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 20.
Okay.
23 is your minimum, I think.
Yes. I can't do the bonus attack because I did the insight check, so it's gonna be, and I didn't do sniper. Just go on that. I'm not gonna bother pinning it or something. I'm just gonna shoot it twice.
Which one are you shooting? It's
The
just-
middle one.
Okay.
So we got boom. Oh wait, no, ignore the sneak attack. I forgot to toggle it off.
I'll
They're on
just
the
not.
second one.
Yeah, I'll just not count it for the second.
Yeah, so that was my bonus action to insight. I shot it twice. Oh yeah, so it's supposed to just go back 20 feet now, but it's, if you want, we can just keep calling it an 18
Well,
strength save.
dead. It's dead, so that doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's
And,
dead.
That's my turn.
Sorry, I had to go outside for a minute because it's snowing,
Oh, no problem.
and I never seen snow. So
Thankfully for tabletop games, we don't need to pause.
Yeah. All right. Speaking of snow, Whitefire, it's your turn.
I see what you did there.
Man, I chose the wrong spells for these things.
You know what?
I mean,
She's-
how could you have prepared for that?
No, what I mean is that not them casting magic. I mean, do y'all know one of the gimmicks about Helm Horrors?
Hmm.
I get to pick 3
What?
spells,
I'm just testing.
and they're just immune to them.
Oh, that, yeah. You know, Winter's a strong woman, so she's not.
You know,
It's just,
Usually it's things like Hold Monster and Heat Metal, though, you know?
Mm-hmm.
she's a
Oh,
strong
that's
woman
Cleric bard.
and multi-attack. So it's 1 bite and 2.
Well, what I mean is, it's like you pick 3 spells, usually what's your party's most likely to cast, and they're all 3 of those hits.
Yeah.
And they'll be
Ooh.
to them.
No. And boom, boom, boom.
Hell yeah.
And another one down.
Another one.
Another one.
And I'm just going to approach
No.
here with this one with my mount. I'm just going to attack it twice. You know, no big deal. Well, the second one misses.
Second one misses, first one hits.
And just normal damage.
And the last one is down for kills.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm really being cold, so I'll be right back while you wrap this up.
Okay.
Wait, cold? Oh, right, snow.
Hmm. Yeah, just because he's immune to cold in game doesn't mean he's immune to cold in real life.
Fair point.
True.
I'm gonna pick up that axe.
Alright then, here, let me, So, when you pick it up, hang on, let me make sure I'm reading this thing correctly. I need you to make me a wisdom save, throw.
Cool.
Oh.
To be clear, who's picking it up?
Zoe.
Okay.
If she attacks me too, it's so over.
You get the briefest of visions. You see in your head visions of the abyss, the battlefields, a war between Orcus and the Demogorgon, as liches and orangutan demons clash against one another, hordes of gibbering mouths and mindless undead clanking against each other. It's too much. It's too much. Before you regain your senses and the voices stop.
Well, the screaming never stops.
That's my boy, my pal.
So, you now have a very interesting weapon here, the Obsidian Frost Axe, with a few other surprises to it.
Is it cursed?
No, the person who had it before was cursed. You
Oh.
just prevented the curse from transferring to you. Which means you now get the whole benefits,
Did I get rid
the whole
of this
shebang
thing?
bang. Up to you. I mean, it was being held by some crazy demon guy.
Yeah, but if it's cursed, then I should get rid of it.
It is technically marked as a cursed item.
Alright, I smack it with the greatsword.
No effect.
I'm gonna cast it into the fires of Mount Doom.
It would seem that whether intentional or not, modifying obsidian weaponry to be magic amplification makes them immune to anti-magic obsidian.
Well, that's mean.
That's problematic.
Very. Well, I'm just gonna shove it in my bag and never touch it again.
No.
Fair enough.
I was like, I'm not touching it. It's a strength weapon.
I sure didn't want to give it to the paladin who held on to multiple demonic and evil weapons.
I am the demonic evil thing in the party. Best if I hold on to it.
I'm still over there just like swinging at the air. Go away!
What are you swinging?
Ah!
What is wrong?
Oh, she was T-posing at me.
Who's T-posing at you?
The T-pose!
What are you? What? What's a T-pose?
Samurai lady, she was she went to the ground!
What? Wait, I'm over
She
here.
do like a barrel roll this way into the bushes.
I've been standing here the whole time.
Alright, I think I'm safe.
Oro?
It's gone.
You feeling okay? Ren's gonna walk.
I am-
Ren's gonna walk over and just like do like a simple medicine check. You know, like a touch the
I am
touch the forehead
okay.
and stuff.
Cunning action disengage
No.
into the tree.
What the fuck? Why can't we be normal party? 5 minutes.
Okay, I was just checking if you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine.
I don't think you are.
No, I'm good.
You saw me over there, but I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, but you were like a T.
No, I didn't take any T-pose.
Could have been Jeffrey.
Who the fuck is Jeffrey?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Don't worry. Or do. Or our eyes dart like left and right.
And she calls me the crazy one.
I'm the sanest person here. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're seeing things, that's not sane.
Just because my horizons are broader than yours means nothing.
That is the definition of insanity.
It should be worth noting, Lavendale. There has been a dwarf in a Christmas elf costume who's just been giving you the stink eye on top of a rock for a while now.
I'm gonna kill that goddamn dwarf. I'm throwing another soap.
As soon as you throw the stuff, he goes, ah, and disappears.
That's right, screech into hell, you demonic bastard.
Everybody else just sees Lily Lavendale throw star and soap at a random ass rock.
I demand 1 XP for defeating the demonic dwarf.
We don't do XP, but if we did, yes, she would have that.
No, it's for her mental tally. She feels it.
Fine.
I have gained an XP. I am victorious this day. Don't worry, you'll thank me later. He can't come back from that. It was soap. Perfect. I obtained victory on the truest battlefield. Congrats, my friends.
Oh.
Did it. I don't know if I'm taking this too far, but I'm having fun.
Ah. Your DM is a few screws loose at the moment.
Listen, not sleeping helps. Hopefully Fag's doing good.
Yeah, I guess we're waiting on Fang to come back. Hopefully the cold isn't too much.
Mm-hmm.
Both runs and it's always reaction.
Yeah, I was just like, what are you guys doing? What the fuck is that ringing?
What ringing?
Just looked like up and diagonally. Just point at the sky, you!
Um,
Get down here, you winged freak!
hey Winter, where's the nearest insane asylum?
I do not know if there's even a functional one on
I'm
this
gonna
map.
throw the explosion hammer at it.
Jesus Christ!
Before you do that, do I actually play along with this? You know
Oh,
what?
this is the end of it.
Yes, I let the dice decide. The rest
So
of you
15 to throw the hammer up at the winged freak.
The rest of you do hear the ringing. It's a buzzing noise. And Lavendale, the thing that you see off in the sky is a giant flying insect. The hammer hits, roll for damage.
It's a cicada.
It is not, in fact, just a cicada, as when it explodes, it rains down black bile ichor as it falls back into the abyss.
Huh.
Victory achieved. You didn't believe me, did you? They never believed me.
I did an off-screen GM roll to decide if it was going to be a real thing or not.
See, now they have to question themselves. Am I hearing things, or do I just know more than them?
No, you're always just seeing things.
Now we are safe.
I feel like we're more in danger when there's nothing to fight.
Also, the hammer
Right.
now goes back down, crushing some rocks.
I don't want that anymore.
You don't want the hammer anymore?
No. I should keep one. Here, you can have the other one.
Okay.
I have two of them.
Okay.
You don't have an explosion hammer.
Okay.
Perfect. I have retrieved the one that has failed my second greatest foe.
I'm gonna go pop back. I'll be right back.
What's the damage and stuff on it?
Oh, let me open it up. It is a D10, bludgeoning. Or a D8 in one hand, because it's versatile. It's a strength modifier for its thingamabobbit. It's bludgeoning, and it also does 2d6 thunder damage. And, on a DC 15 strength save, if they fail, they get launched, like 10 feet or something. Or I forgot to put that in the description.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'll go to the river. Oh, we're
Oh,
back.
my bad.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
The skull begins to float upwards. And it says, "Ah, the Iron Keep. What a fantastic place. the invention of the first ever anti-magic weapons.
Oh.
This is a horrible
Interesting.
place.
Horrible only to those who lost life here.
Of course, any place where that damned dwarf exists couldn't be good.
I lost a lot of good men in that building.
Oh, that
I'm
too.
surprised you didn't try to get your hands on it.
The skull looks at you, Zoe, and you get the feeling that even though it doesn't have the nerves for it, it's smirking. If you lost them, they weren't good men, now were they?
Fuck
Oh.
you. I take the hammer that that Lavendel
My-
just gave me.
my
And
hammer?
yeah, no, the,
Oh,
the hammer
thunder-
that
thunder-
Ren just gave
it's
me,
a
and I go
thunder
and I
hammer.
smack him with it.
When you do, it crushes him, and then he immediately reforms.
Sparky Boom Hammer.
I hope someone gets the reference.
It's Avatar of the Airbender, right?
Yeah, Sparky Boom.
Yeah, Sparky
Man.
Sparky Boom Man.
I tried that myself, and he just appears again. So maybe you save your strength.
No, please, waste all of your spell slots trying to kill me.
I hit him again.
Yeah, he has an AC of 0, so don't roll. He has an AC of 0 and an
I
H.
wanted to roll it to show the name.
Okay.
Um,
I want to know what the
Because
weather's like.
It's
just
it's sunny. What else do you want me to say?
What's it gonna be like for the next 24 hours?
Doesn't he feel pain?
the skull?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I thought he did because Wi-Fi did it last time and he crushed him and he.
Oh
strained
yeah,
him.
no, he does say "ow" when he comes back.
Yeah, he does feel pain.
Just put him in a pot of water and keep him perpetually drowning.
I
It's
don't
like that,
can
it's
drown.
like Scully in Waltz of the Wizard.
Boiling.
I'm
Don't
surprised you didn't
Talk
try.
about my men like that.
I'll talk about the middle after I want. What are you gonna do? Kill me? By all means, free me of this torment.
You can't die. That's the fun of it.
And yet, I'm in the group of individuals who have the ability to do the impossible. So let's just say I'm feeling lucky.
I wouldn't let you. I wouldn't let you sleep in peace. Not after that comment.
You'll change your mind eventually. They always do.
You keep adding enemies to your list, Hillbilly.
Well, now I
that-
can't die under any circumstance. So what's the point of being polite?
Pain. I
Ed.
hit him.
How do you feel about pastrami?
As I'm hitting him, how do you feel about pastrami?
Crush.
Not this again.
Ow. Pastrami is a weakling.
Shut up, and I
food
hit him again.
Made by fools. Ow. Made by fools who do not know culinary goodness.
Lamino, if you're gonna shoot him,
I think
tell me beforehand so I can hold him in the air and not
The
in
thing
my
when
head.
they hold their they fly their head in front of them and do they smack the head with their closed fist and go, oh, he's an idiot. Never mind.
I mean, you're not wrong. That's the funny part. He's an idiot.
Yeah,
But
that's
why
why.
the
So
fuck
that's
do you have a
one.
devil's skull anyway?
It's
I'm not
Ariel's
sure.
idea of a punishment for me.
Yeah, he deserves it. And you know, I don't. If I turn down something from her, I probably wouldn't maybe here.
Easy to turn
Although
down
she
things
didn't
from a
seem-
devil.
She didn't seem to be there on her own free will, so that's a tricky puzzle I have yet to solve. And you're right, he's an idiot. That's why he never thought about getting his hands on this place. Isn't that right?
I considered it. But even back then, there was something preventing me from taking it over.
They should fall into
Hmm.
Or
ruin.
rather, someone.
They should fall into
Hmm.
ruin and never see the light of day again.
Really? That's not what most people think.
You don't know the horrors of this place.
She's not most people.
Oh, but dear Zoe, I do. I sent many an ancient through here. I scried into this place. I was interested deeply in its possibilities. And I saw one reoccurring figure coming here many, many times over.
You wouldn't be talking about what's his name? I know the title, but I forgot the name.
The
The
dwarf.
Slayer. The Slayer. What's his name?
Oh,
Johnson? No,
Yeah.
he was not the one I sent out here. He was serving better duties for me than scouting out ruin.
Hmm.
Bastion.
No, Sebastian was the one who came in and out of this place, but you are close.
Charles.
Bingo.
face shaper. Oh,
What would the flesh sculptor do here?
Obviously did his craft here.
As if I know, but I'm dying to know what's in there.
You can't die, so I guess you'll never know.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, darling. You see, he can't be 30 feet away from me. I just teleport right back onto his
Alright,
ass.
Wi-Fi, stay out here then.
You want to stay here with him? I guess he has to follow me wherever I go, so even if I leave him here, he would just teleport back to my ass.
Correct.
Do you have blind sense?
Yes.
Damn.
Now that you mentioned that name, we have to talk about your son. Somehow he managed to be more annoying than you, and that's saying much for me.
I know. I'm so proud of him.
This bastard.
did you,
You
expect
know-
anything else?
You know, when I made that bargain with Tiamat, the process of mating with something that big was laborious. But I dare say it was well worth the efforts. I have a prodigy worthy of the name.
You know he's going to die. You know how many people are hunting him down?
He's a clever boy.
He doesn't seem to. You seem to think high of him, but he doesn't seem to think that much high of you.
It's common for the father to approve of the son and the son to disdain the father.
You know what,
Right.
Wi-Fi? I think we should let him watch as we kill him.
He's going to be there anyway. He can't go over 30 feet from me.
He's got you there, Ed.
And you don't have what's the name of the word? What's the word? Not eyelashes. Pack.
Eyeballs?
No.
Eyebrows?
Eyelids?
You don't have yeah, eyelashes. You don't have eyelashes, so you're gonna have to. You can't close your eyes.
Oh, eyelids.
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 Lids are the skin. Eyelashes
have-
are little
yeah.
like hairs.
Yeah,
should-
you don't have
should
you don't have
really know
eyelids. So
He does have true sight 30 feet.
huh?
So he'll have to
This
sit
fuck-
there and watch as we kill him. Not just kill him,
Or I can
brutalize him.
watch. Or I
Oh,
can watch
come
him
over.
rip you to shreds.
I mean,
He
I
won't
don't
get
think
a
he
chance.
cares. I think he's a devil. He will sell his own mama for 30 gold.
You're right.
But of course he has a chance. He's doing the one thing you aren't doing.
Just taxes?
He's spying on you lots.
Oh.
Every
Oh.
pawn or trick, every maneuver you use, he knows.
Hey, Whitefire, didn't you used to have
Oh.
someone who used to block out things like that?
Yeah, I wonder where he got it from. You know, at least he doesn't use stupid methods like books titled "Life and Death" of certain people.
At life and death?
Yeah, this guy used to spy on us
Wait.
back in the day using books.
Like this one? Rin pulls out the life and death of Sayuri.
What? Is that what he says?
Yeah, it
starts
has
laughing.
it's already been stabbed, but it is there.
It's
Well,
like,
if it's stabbed, it's
Billy
okay.
just starts laughing. I told you, like father, like son.
Yeah, but we already know how to block them off. Dumbass. We did block it off, right?
Well, that depends. Have you stabbed it with anti-magic or a regular ass dagger?
It was a null.
Obsidian works, yes.
Oh, I love the confidence to. We did do that, right?
I don't remember.
We did. We cut it with null.
Oh, you don't remember everything? Cringe.
Yeah, we cut it with null.
But also, I don't think he got this from you. But and since you had to answer honestly, you're gonna have to tell me, where the fuck did he learn how to time travel?
That's a great question.
Oh, even you don't know.
No.
Wait.
I have a theory. I remember there being legends of a monster that was capable of altering the flow of time, but it was in a limited space. A sphinx. It was said that a sphinx's
Oh, I
tablet could
know how
alter
he.
the flow of time
I know how he time
in
travels.
dungeons.
I told you last night. Do you not remember?
I didn't say how. I asked where did he
Oh.
learn that. I know how he does it. I just know where he learned it.
Apparently,
So-
Sphinx tablet.
Sphinx tablet, huh?
That's just my theory.
Hmm.
What's so special about these books? Besides scrying?
These double as warlock contracts.
Sayuri.
By signing your name onto the title, your soul is forfeited to us, the authors. We read out your future, guide you on our desired paths, and in return, when you expire, your soul is ours to mold.
So Sayuri's a warlock now?
Don't let his words trick you. There's
But Sayuri seems to be the slave to Sebastian. Whatever will you do, sweet little hyena?
It's enough, punk.
Ow.
Listen, there's a way to reverse that. It's really complicated, but you know, we make the impossible possible, so there's a way to reverse that. It happened once, it can happen again. Don't let this. He's trying to get under your skin.
Maybe.
Don't let.
Maybe.
Even if it means that I have to interrupt Vincent's vacation.
He's not on vacation. You already.
He's going to the Shadowfell.
He's going to the Shadowfell.
I don't care, he's always on vacation for me.
Oh.
That's just how I see him. He makes everything a vacation, even
really does.
even sailing the river Styx into the Nine Hells.
Well, I guess he did. He did not make that a vacation. That was the only thing he's ever made a vacation.
That can be fun.
No, well, the reasoning he didn't was because his girlfriend was kidnapped by Hellbilly.
Hmm.
But he will find a way to make everything.
Oh, he is enjoying himself right now.
Yeah.
Should we warn your other allies about Sayuri?
Probably would be a good idea. Let me see if I can contact Thar.
I'm impressed after all the shooting, no one's come out to meet us.
Right? We've just been standing here talking.
I don't mean to rain in on the parade, but we are in front of the Iron Keep right now, just saying.
No one's watching, so as far as we know.
As far as we know is an excellent wording.
Yes, it is a little suspicious that nobody's camped out yet, huh?
I mean, to do with the fact that you didn't let the other guy warn the rest of the force.
I was shooting him with a musket.
Yeah, it did go bang.
They're probably just preparing for us.
Okay, we can just keep sitting here talking about lore, or we can just head in before anything happens. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, let's go in.
Not a bad idea.
But I will try to contact Thar as we walk.
All right.
We should.
I know everyone will hear this, but I just want to talk to Thar.
You and I should scout Lavendel.
Mm-hmm. Way ahead of you.
All right. As you enter through, Thar acknowledges this, and he
Jesus.
asks that at a later date you give him an apt description of what she looks like, so his men can avoid her.
I am
Yeah.
invisible, so it is.
I would say that try to avoid her, and if confrontation happens, don't enter.
Alright. Welcome to the first
Green.
level of the Iron Keep dungeon.
First level. You mean there's multiple layers? Oh my god!
So, you guys
Multi-level
walk
drifting.
up on this stairway. Your goal to get to the next level is to get to this stairway.
Right.
Which stairway?
The
Well,
one all the way on the other side of the map,
Oh.
on the bottom right corner.
Oh,
Well, it's time for the sneaky ones to do what they do best.
lots of long hallways.
Yep.
Yeah.
That they are.
That was a big part of why the Iron Keep was so brutal. It limited the elves' mobility while benefiting the dwarves' stalwart iron stand tactics.
Dwarves are made for short sprints. No,
Yes,
well,
They are
Dwarves are-
natural-born sprinters.
They were made for tight quarters combat. The elves are not used to fighting in such tight quarters combat. That's part. The anti-magic played a part of it, but a big part of why it was so brutal is because this place was not built for agile fighters.
I should be more than fine here then. Because I'm anything but agile.
I'm guessing the first one was empty.
You two didn't even check for traps. Okay then, in that case, hold
Oh,
on.
so I was
I
just
haven't
moving
even-
to her, but I realized we were up here.
I haven't even done anything yet.
I haven't moved,
Oh,
so I'm
okay,
fine.
okay.
I wasn't sure
I
where
was
we
just,
were
I was
supposed
just
to be.
grabbing
I need-
people out.
I need to. That's fine. I need to grab all. I have a list of the different traps and these levels, so let me pull them up.
Well, we know there's traps now. I will definitely check now.
I mean, I was
I
going
to,
to,
but
I was gonna say you always check for traps even if you don't know there's traps.
And I feel kind of bad about not having that many traps for you guys, so I made some. I tried
That's
my
fair.
best. At least.
At this time I learned my lesson. I'm not just going to destroy the traps, alerting everyone else in the dungeon, like that one time.
I tried my best to come up with some clever traps. I'm not usually that
Mhm.
good at laying out traps, so bear
So
with me.
far, the most effective trap that you thrown at us was mimics.
I have played Orcs Must Die Unchained. I'm clearly the trap meowster.
Is Lily a thirst trap?
Indeed.
I would imagine not.
Lily's just like, finally, all of the orcs are dead. Lily later that evening.
God damn it!
Lavender Lily charged in court for orc genocide.
It only took an evening.
Only that day's work.
Listen, they hated pastrami. It was the natural response. Any normal person would respond that way.
Mhm. Okay, so why haven't you killed Lustra then?
Lustra's in here. Who's Lustra?
Yeah, well, who's this Lester?
You were talking on character, okay. Well, I don't remember anyone here say they hate pastrami, so we're all good. Yeah, thumbs up.
So far, yeah.
So
the first
Zoe
level
doesn't
you
even
were
know
in-
what pastrami is.
The first level you guys are in is the first room is a wine cellar.
Oh no!
Fancy wine.
Roll me insider investigation.
Investigation at advantage. 26.
This is where they got the good stuff.
No, this is cheap ass shit, and it is.
Ugh.
Well, there is some good stuff, but you realize this would be considered good quality in elven cultures. The first trap of Iron Keep was to trick the elves into drowning out elven wine as they attacked from the shadows.
It's not even good vinegar.
They really thought that would work? My boys are better trained
Given
than that.
Wow.
Well, you know, uh, I
But
don't know why bother.
given that there are some bottles missing from the shelves, it
It
clearly
did work.
They wouldn't drink on the battlefield, though.
Well, the missing bottles here says they did.
There
Well,
are
he's
no
grabbed 'em.
scratched bottles, so it does seem like they might have looted it,
Yeah.
not drank on the battlefield.
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, not unless you have a build and a way to see into the past.
Yeah.
Which I do not
Neither do I.
yet.
For now.
I wouldn't put it past you guys to find some way to peer into the past.
It may be an.
Give me 10 minutes and a psychotic break. I'll figure it out.
Give me what? Give me 2 hours talking to the Demogorgon.
Don't make me his champion. I'll be the Archon of the Demogorgon.
the fucking.
Are
avatar
you
of the
sure you
Demogorgon.
want to be champion of the Demogorgon?
That would be funny.
Okay.
We'll
Okay,
see. We'll see how she's feeling. Next time
Lavendel.
we have him hang up.
Lavendel, Soy, do what you do best. Please.
Alright, I'll
give
be
you-
now checking
I'll
for
give you
traps.
advantage if you don't have it already.
Is it investigation?
Yeah.
I already have advantage permanently. 22. Wait, hold on. What is that? Was that a 15? Okay. Yeah, 22. Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah. +7. Okay.
You spot for across this entire hallway what looks to be the telltale edge of a spike trap.
Can I try to disarm it somehow?
Roll.
I just.
Is there like pressure plates or?
As soon as your thieves' tools attempt to tamper with it, you watch as 2 of the spikes come flying out and realize these aren't spikes. These are crossbow bolts that were buried into the ground, and they come flying at you, causing you to take. Well, you must
can
make
I
a saving
what's
throw.
it? Uncanny dodge?
You have to make a dexterity saving throw, actually.
Can I do the
Dex-
help?
For a dexterity saving throw?
I meant for the thieves' tools.
I mean, if you want really help, I could just come 10 feet towards you, and you can have the effect of my
dodge.
aura.
You dodge the 2 crossbow bolts to shatter upon impact.
And
Rude.
they go towards me. No, I'm kidding. Ah!
Is there any more?
A lot more.
Mm,
And it was like the moment your thieves' tools started touching the mechanism, it triggered. It came flying.
Oh,
out.
I've got this. I'm gonna throw a handful of 15 ball bearings in the room to bounce around stuff.
You watch as a firework of sparks begins to apply as the ball bearings go bouncing back and back as crossbows come flying out and hitting one another until eventually there's only 1 ball bearing left, and the room is now cleared of the first trap.
First try.
I wonder how loud that was.
Extremely.
I mean, the first one was already loud, so. I mean, also, I was shooting people at the entrance. They know we're here. I'm also down to 85 ball bearings. Or 86 because I retrieved the last one.
Is it clear then?
Yes.
I believe so. I'll
Alright,
move up to here.
I'll follow your lead.
Investigate this room.
Okay then.
Investigation.
Investigation.
That's, what is that? Well, my minimum is 23, so 23.
Before entering the room, you see down there on the floor runes. Specifically, warding glyphs.
Oh!
This one appears to be the sleep warding glyph.
Oh, it's a sleep warning glyph?
Yes.
Hang on.
You know, the glyph of warding spell?
Oh, yeah. Wait, warning or warding?
Warding. It's a
Okay, so it has a spell in it.
yes. It's sleep.
Where's that thing? Wait, I could just step on it. I'm immune to sleep.
Hmm.
Right?
Yeah, elves are immune
Yes.
to sleep. What would the
That would
dwarves
disarm
think?
it, right?
Yeah, you will not be magically put to sleep.
Where are the dwarves?
I
I
mean,
didn't
there's-
make the traps impossible to be disarmed. I just made it so you would have to
I'm gonna
think.
step on
No,
it.
no, 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 no.
Think
No,
of-
I'm thinking
Oh, wait.
of like what the dwarves were doing, because
Oh yeah,
all
those would be
elves are
elves.
immune to sleep.
they're
It should be worth
dwarves.
noting if the crossbows are needing to go by. Whoever's putting traps here seems to add a few of their own.
Hmm.
I mean, they're dwarves.
And then
They're-
the rune is the only trap.
In this room. This room is actually a storage facility.
Oh,
So
these are meat.
all of the stuff here is new.
Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense.
It means that whoever has been living here recently turned it into a storage room.
Okay.
These are meat.
Alright,
There's
so.
in fact a shelf of what looks to be perpetually cooking crabs.
Oh. Grab.
I mean,
So the trap is disabled because I can just touch it, right?
Yeah.
All right.
oh no, Lavendel is not falling asleep. Oh no.
Oh no.
Click on that. Okay. I guess I will investigate if there's anything else in here besides just the crab.
However,
Oh.
when you did walk in, not only did the sleepman go off, there was a second one on the roof that you didn't notice. And when it goes off, it makes a very loud ring bell,
Gamers don't
Oh.
look up.
an alarm glyph.
Oh,
So if they didn't know you were here before, they definitely know now.
Oh, yep.
can we turn that off somehow?
It goes for like 10 minutes and then it stops.
Oh my god, that's the longest
can I-
alarm.
You said it's on the roof. How high is the roof?
Well, it's a roof that was originally meant for doors, so it's not that tall.
Okay, I hit it.
Could
I hit,
just-
I hit, I hit it with
wait,
one,
wait,
so,
hold-
so it immediately shuts off.
It
Hold on,
shuts
hold
off.
Does
about
this mean that I have to
30
walk?
seconds early.
Does this mean that I have to be constantly crouching?
Probably.
No,
Oh.
there was excavation recently, and by that I mean it's like you can tell between the two different stone workings that somebody recently made the tunnels taller.
Okay.
Okay.
Just wanted to know because you have to constantly crouch a little bit funny. Just like Gandalf in Bilbo's house.
Still doing another investigation in here.
You do, and
Alright
you have to go through doorways. You have to crouch.
Yeah, probably hit my head in the process.
Well, I got
Or just no, or you know, break the
Um.
frame with my head because I can't control my strength.
17.
Well,
I guess the minimum is 17 actually. Never mind. Yeah, 19.
give me a second to down some water.
No.
Chug, 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 chug.
Just in case.
Are you looking at the roof now?
Yeah, I'm specifically looking at the roof and she's looking at the floor.
Okay. So, there are no further traps, although there does appear to be other contents within the storages.
Hmm.
The barrels appear to have been recently sealed, and as well as the perpetually cooking crabs, there's something weird. It's this mystery meat. It doesn't look like any kind of creature you've seen before.
Oh,
There's people meat.
No, it doesn't even look like the meat of people.
Demon meat.
Well, that depends. Have you seen demon meat before?
I think so.
I probably have.
I mean, I've killed my share of demons back in the hells. I
Those
think.
were devils.
Oh, never mind then.
It's always been cut up before.
This doesn't look the same as what happens when you've been cut up.
Is that the only strange thing about it, or is there like something
It's a-
emanating from it?
It's well, first off, it's extremely muscular. Like there's a lot of muscle mass around these ribs.
Dragon meat?
And the other thing is, it's emanating a latent, faint magic.
Can I do a nature check?
Yeah.
She's so good at magic.
Every time.
Oof. Yeah, that meat sure is mysterious. The magic is faint but it has a catch melody to it. A melody that's synonymous with transformation.
Oh,
Transformation. There's transformation magic in the meat.
wait. That means if someone eats it, they transform into something.
Maybe.
Okay.
I guess I'll try nature, but I'm also not great at that.
Well, we can test it.
I
No,
can lick
thanks.
it.
Your eyes go wide as you suddenly realize that you read about this in a book once during your unusual trip.
Yeah.
It was told about you as a forewarning. This is meat that belongs to somebody who was cursed with lycanthropy.
I just kind of, oh, that's werewolf meat.
Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
didn't you have a friend who was missing? Who's a werewolf?
Saved him.
Yeah.
Was there another one? Did we lose another one? Did you lose another werewolf? God, you
No,
suck
this
at this.
no, this one was way before I met all of you, and this was way
Like
before
3 years ago,
the
right?
camp. Yeah,
5.
Oh,
5 years ago?
five,
It
five.
was
Yeah,
3.
he went. Yeah, this he went
there's
on
more
this
werewolves than
trip.
just them.
No, it was 3. It was like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Although, whether or not it's him, it's going to require somebody who knew him to investigate further. To see if
Would
they
I
can-
be able to tell if it's well, someone who had lycanthropy, but would I be able to tell if it's like beast like transform or like minotaur? Yeah, I can't talk.
I'll stop you. I'll say you're pretty sure this isn't him because the rib bones seem too small.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this isn't him. Too small. He was way bigger.
Good to
I think he
know.
was bigger than me actually.
He was the only member of the party who was at equal height to you.
Yeah, he was as big as me, so no. But it could have been anybody else from the Wolfgang clan that had lycanthropy.
But they're the
Mhm.
only ones with lycanthropy that we know of, right?
Yeah, but they could have taken just any
Maybe other werewolves.
soldier. Because every member of the clan has lycanthropy, so they could have taken anyone.
I thought it wasn't every member, just a lot of the members.
It was a lot of them, not every single orc. It was
No,
it was
but
more
a
like
lot of them.
it was more like 40% were lycanthropy, 60% were normal.
Yeah. So it's
Like
still a
40 to
possibility
60.
that could be one of them. It's still a possibility that could be one of them, especially knowing that the way to take away the control of them is just removing a necklace.
I'm also sure that like not every werewolf that exists is in their like group.
No, so it could be them or it could be just any
Mhm.
werewolf.
You
Not
could,
entirely
you
sure.
could ask Thar if he's missing any of his crew.
We already know he's missing some. About 3 years ago, he mentioned Wolfengor was missing. Simon and Baracus were the primary ones in the search, but Whitefire and I helped where we could.
Hmm.
We never heard back of them? Asking the DM. We never heard back of them?
Simon and Baracus keep in touch, but you never heard anything back regarding Wolfengor specifically.
Hmm. Yeah, but it can't be him because it's too small. I mean, I could ask Thar if he is missing any soldiers, but being these past times, I'm pretty sure he's been missing a lot of them. So he couldn't really tell me anything useful.
Mm. Alright, with that. What's down this hallway? Is it just a cave in?
Wait, the one you're looking down right now?
Yeah.
It is not just a cave. There is actually a cobblestone path there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, second verse, same as the first.
At first, it looks like a normal, regular hallway until you see it. Telltale signs on the ceiling, Zoe. Drip, drip, drip of acid. And
Hold up.
Lavendale, you see the product of acid hitting stone on the floor.
Hold up, we got an acid
Oh,
trap.
that takes me back.
Oh, delightful.
But this time it isn't a creature, so it should be fine.
What kind of mechanism does it have?
Pressure plate. All the way at the middle.
So we can just step over it, right? Or is it like the whole floor?
Well, what I mean is, it's like the middle floor is a pressure plate. The middle
Oh,
part
it's
of
just
There's
pressure.
so there's a
no
lock
way
on the
to
walls.
There's
There
no way
are a
to skip
few
it.
stones that do seem suspiciously out of place.
We'll use. Where is it? Do I have a pokey thing? I will use the rune-ready spear and poke one of these suspicious or like out-of-place stones. So from a
When
safe
you-
distance.
When you poke it, you watch as 3 of the tiles on the roof open up and acid falls out of them.
Oh, that could
Okay.
have hurt.
Zoe, a chill goes down your spine, no doubt. When you realize the way how they've been positioned, that would have hit 3 elves if they were following basic formation.
Bastards.
Brutal. So I can tell which stones are the ones that activate it. We can just go around them.
Yes.
All right. I will point out the stones. Let's say let's
I
go
w-
ahead and move through. Or I can
I
stay in
will,
this room. Let me check.
I will follow her lead if she wants to proceed. If not, I guess I
I'll
don't
see
know.
what's over here.
Is that rubble or what is it?
You feel it before you see it, as it makes itself known. You watch as a literal pool of acid manifests itself into the form of a creature, and then proceeds to move to attack you.
Oh,
Roll for initiative.
I already know. I had a great stealth. Damn.
yes,
That's for
monster.
good things.
You were setting off traps.
True.
Yeah. Oh, I have bad memories with acid. God damn. Oh no.
Alright then, the first one up is Lavendale.
Okay. Well, it's not in melee range.
Oh, I forgot to ask something.
Actually, I believe it is.
Oh yeah, because it's a 4. Well, I guess I'll have to bonus action disengage. Oh, with cunning action.
Oh, that reminds me, at the start, make me a constitution saving throw.
Oh, con. Oh,
Uh-oh.
You are under the effects of poison as the sheer putrid fumes that radiate off of a living acid elemental choke your lungs.
I'll try to use tactical mind and add a D10 to that.
Alright then.
Does a 17 make it?
That does make it.
All
Yeah,
right,
you
so
get it
that
back in short
does
rest.
consume a second wind.
You get the better
And-
on a short rest because you used it already.
Oh, it just takes uses of second wind, and we get 2 with the update
Right. Okay.
if you're fighters.
Okay.
And I believe, back to the reserve. I know the path really well,
Alright then.
so I'll dodge those. I think I can get to here. Yeah, I will double check just in case. Yeah. And I guess, yeah, what's left is just start shooting it. Because I think it's big enough I can see around that bend, right?
Yeah, you would be able to, because it's like, it's poking its head out to look
Okay.
at you. So yes, you would be able to shoot it.
I'm not doing sniper.
Shooting acid monster.
Well, if we
So
knew, if they didn't know we were here, they definitely know we're here now.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Well, I mean the
there's
alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there have been plenty of things that would cause a
yeah, I mean the shooting outside, the alarm, and now the
Yeah.
shooting inside. They know they have.
I'm hoping a 23 and a 22 hit.
Those,
Or no, actually, it is an advantage, so it would be a 20 and a 22.
they hit.
All right, so I don't get sneak attack, so it's just going to be damage. Not great.
You watch as when you shoot it, bits of acid fall off of it and hit the ground.
And that is about all I can do.
Granted, next up.
Oh,
is-
unless I guess we could if you still want to do the push. I don't know if the push does anything to it.
it
10
is
feet.
it is in fact immune to
Oh,
things that would move it.
all right.
It's immune to displacement. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
everything.
Let me put it this way: the immunities it's listing here is exhaustion, restraint, unconscious. I'm pretty sure it's immune to just being pushed because it's literally
There's
just
a blob.
it's a blob of liquid. It can't be pushed back. Have you
Mhm.
tried
Yeah.
pushing water? It doesn't work.
If you try to push it, you probably end up in its belly. So not a good idea.
Rin, it is your turn.
I can't do anything.
Okay,
You can
then.
go through allies.
Yeah, I know, but I can't
Lucky
do
did
anything.
say the
to it.
hallways are actually.
You don't want.
Oh.
You don't want to throw a kunai or something?
In that case, Whitefire, do you want to wait for this thing to go first, or do you want to go first?
First, I want to point out that I don't think I would enter this place with my mount, so I'm just gonna say that I left it outside. I told it
Unfortunately, too small to fit through these hallways.
I told it in Infernal to keep an eye on things in the entrance, and it doesn't say that it disappears if I go away
You
from
just
it.
can't
So it just
communicate.
yeah, so it just stays there. I can communicate with it telepathically like for about a mile. It says so.
I thought it was 30 feet. It's a mile.
It's a mile.
Damn. Okay.
So, in other words, after level 2 of Iron Keep, you will not be able to stay in communication with it.
Okay, yeah, no, probably
That a
not.
mile
'Cause
up?
that would be more than 1 mile.
It is a fortress. It's a
Yeah,
dwarven
but-
fortress. They're extravagant.
Yeah, but after second floor, would that be a mile? Miles.
It's
You'll
how
see.
far away and then down.
You'll see
Yeah,
what I
it's away and down. Makes sense.
Mhm.
you'll see what I mean when you get to the second floor. So, do you want to wait for it to go first so it can run? Because it would have to run through a booby trap area.
I
feel
mean,
like it's
if
gonna
it
heal
if
from
it
the
if
acid.
if it dies before
It's made out
reaching
of
us,
acid, Lily.
Yeah.
if it
Yeah, I
dies
said it
before
would heal
reaching,
from the acid.
Oh. No,
okay, in that case, it won't die before reaching us.
actually, believe it or not, it does not heal from acid.
Okay, my question is, if it dies before reaching us, I will let it go first. If not, I will go first.
It will, in fact, do that because here's the funny thing: as it runs through it, setting off all of the acid chaps, it actually ends up dissipating because, for some dumb reason, whoever wrote the statute decided, oh yeah, it's not immune to acid; it's resistant to acid.
Alright, I won by doing nothing.
It's made out of acid, though. How does that work?
I guess it's not its acid? Question
Maybe.
mark.
Well, it should be worth noting that the acid elemental did mimic the appearance and likeness of a black dragon, albeit much smaller size.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, I guess I'll go back to investigating.
Yeah.
Also,
Now that's
that-
over.
all of the traps in that hallway have been
Oh,
set.
well, that's
So we-
So,
go
the
through.
reason Ren didn't do anything is because literally everything she has on her is mundane,
mm.
I
and
understand.
acid would have melted all of it.
Gotcha.
Understand. It was just a
That's fair.
curiosity thing more than anything. But yeah, I would like to, from time to time, check up with my mount as what I can do it, telepathically to see, we're being something's coming from the outside.
It does
To us.
mention that it sees jets of lightning and acid flying about in the distance. But it doesn't look like they're getting closer. If anything, it looks like they're getting further away.
Okay, good to know.
I can zoom it out with more.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to name it, and I'm going to name it Puppy.
Oh, I was gonna say Jeffrey.
I was also thinking Jeffrey.
I mean, it's funny that you call it Puppy because its true form is a hellhound.
Oh,
perfect. Yeah, Puppy. But with an O, not a U.
of hell.
Oh, Poppy.
Oh,
Puppy, yeah, Poppy. But it sounds like Poppy the dog,
Mhm.
so that's the funny thing. Alright, thank you.
I think
Poppy.
this is really funny that you're actually going over there, because if it was just me and Fang, we would have skipped this area thinking it was a dead end.
No, I mean, I would have gone to to the entrance and see
Really
if I could,
thorough.
and see if I could like, there was something there.
I would have just
I
assumed
would have.
I would have assumed it was just a dead end and kept moving forward.
I mean, I wasn't going to skip it, but I wasn't going to go. I wasn't going to like go all the way through. I was just going to see from that distance if there was something.
Alright.
So, acid monster dead, and acid traps dealt with. We can proceed to the next room.
And I kind of saw it, ran away, and then it killed itself before my eyes.
It also thought it was immune to acids.
Well, I'm gonna go back
It's like,
into stealth.
it's like clearly this is fine.
Unless
As
you
it
find
was dying,
some,
this doesn't make sense.
unless you find something in there. Do you
So,
find something in there?
well, I'm waiting for them to roll first.
I'm going back
Oh,
into stealth.
My stealth was 23, because that's the minimum. Or wait, no, my minimum stealth is 25. Sorry.
Mine's just 14. I don't get
You don't get rights.
I don't get rights. I'm not. You see, I'm not an American. I don't get. Never mind. I can't even make that joke anymore.
Oof. Yeah, that aged poorly.
Americans don't get rights anymore.
It's true. And it's only getting worse.
14.
But yeah, existential dread aside.
Investigation at advantage. Wait, I have that, so that has to be a 17.
Investigation.
For the
Can I
most
get
part,
expertise on that?
for the most part, this rubble just seems to be ruined. In fact, it looks like this cave was created by what used to be explosion traps, which had gone off centuries ago.
Oh.
Judging
Like
by
the-
how old the stone is.
That would have been my boys.
I'm guessing there's nothing really left in here then.
Nope. Anything that would have been used to value was looted long ago. But it definitely seems like a long time ago something exploded here.
Should we go back? Go
Alright.
back the other way.
Wait, can you?
Oh,
Is that connected?
They are connected. There are two more
Oh.
pathways.
I want to see what's down the hallway with my special eyes.
Daddy, what do your cat eyes see?
My brand!
Ooh, 9.
Investigables. 21.
So, what you see down through the hallway, first and foremost, you see what look, judging by the shadow casting off of the torches, these rooms here appear to be iron bar prisons.
Oh.
There's also a well. There's also a well at the end of the hallway. However, you do note that there is a series of different traps here. There's the indent of stone, which appears to be the telltale markings of a pitfall trap. There's more of those spikes that have been embedded into the ground, slightly sticking up. And there are small gaps in the roof, which look to be where saw blades come out.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this place is a fortress.
I can't really
They
hear them.
were defending.
Alright, 20 more ball bearings.
Well, if you don't want to
You
waste
wa-
those, I have another plan.
Oh, okay.
I send the clone in.
Oh, you know what?
I
Yeah.
have infinite uses of these.
So you watch as this will take a while.
Yep.
You watch as the clone dies to every single trap. It's around this time though that I would imagine both of you being the clever foxes you are, or clever cat and clever cats, I should say.
Yeah, clever cats. That'd work.
Nyans. No, clever clack, clever nyan.
Every clone dead is like, Dormammu, I've come to bark.
Exactly.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. No!
Nice.
Stop this!
I,
I've
I,
come
I, had,
to
I, had,
bargain.
I had this thought last time to actually use these, but you had already done your thing, so I was like, well then, you can't stop her now.
The the spikes that come flying out, you realize eventually somebody cast condor arrows en masse in this place. And
Oh, no.
given that spell only lasts for 8 hours, they would have to regularly come down here and do that.
It's gonna be really aggravating that they're just hitting an illusion.
It's
Well,
not.
not an illusion,
It's
it's a
actually
thing.
not an
It's
illusion.
you from another
It is me
timeline.
from another timeline. So it literally is.
That-
It literally is Dormammu. I've come to bargain.
Anyways, eventually the entire hallway is disarmed.
Oh.
Yeah, we can just treat this like you're playing Knights of the Old Republic. You can just have your illusion run down the hallways. We don't even have to do this.
That's the thing in Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh yeah, because your NPC, you can die and then it reloads, but if your NPCs, if the combat's over, they'll just come back up at 25% health. So if there are a bunch of landmines, you just take control of your party member and just run them through traps. Wait a couple seconds for them to stand back up, and then run them through more traps.
Oh my god. That's basically this is literally every 6 seconds I'm spawning another one in. 'Cause it's a bonus action to spawn it in. So every 6 seconds.
And technically, if you can make a save and take no damage, it wouldn't even die because it uses your saves.
Oh. Yeah, technically,
It has
actually,
one
that's
that-
true. So,
Well, the whole
God,
is
we're like
clear,
built
right?
for this place.
So, you know what that ability reminds me a lot of? And I realize those of you who haven't read Homestuck aren't going to get this.
Hmm?
It reminds me of when Dave in Homestuck had Groundhog Day powers. Basically, he would think about doing an action, and if that action caused dead Daves to appear, would, kill him, he would then see, surrounded by him, corpses of himself.
Hmm.
But he's like, oh, nope, can't do that.
Dormammu.
Oh yeah,
I've
no,
come
that
to
would make
bargain.
sense. Yeah.
So the hall is clear.
This hallway, yeah. Depends on how far down we've gone so far.
I can only send
I
it
mean-
30 feet away from me, so.
So,
50,
so you
50.
probably clear the here, let me.
I mean, if you want to clear it
Not
more, you
all
have
in
to
like
like
this hallway?
move. You have to move.
You would clear it out from about here, yeah.
Is it 30 or 40? Or 30 or
Why are you
50?
going
30.
down?
30 or 50?
Why are you going down? I thought you were cleaning this way.
Well, you could do both since we have a vantage point on both hallways.
Yeah.
I mean, for the sake of efficiency, we can say
Oh yeah,
we can fast forward.
It's 30 feet, so yeah. So yeah, if you don't want to do it the old-fashioned way of disarming traps, we can just send my clone into traps.
Yeah, sure.
Feels kind of wrong, but yeah.
It does. It's got to be disturbing to watch yourself just get like spectrally torn apart over and over and over again.
Yeah,
It's like
it's okay. The
duplicate.
streams never stop anyway.
It's like Duplicate or Multi-Tom from Invincible.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. The screams never
Only not
stop anyway.
quite as brutal.
Yeah, not quite as brutal as that, but yeah, they did not hold back on how terrifying that
Yeah,
is. when
that's why I don't really actually watch the show. I just look at clips sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely the screams never stop, so it's fine.
The day continues, and the horrors persist.
Where are you going now?
We're gonna check this room, I guess.
Alright, I'll follow.
Investigable.
23.
I've advantage, so 23.
25.
Let's
go.
No traps to be found in this room.
Damn it.
Although it looks like it might be. Although given how, given that the previous hallway was like fortified to Fort Knox, maybe they didn't think anybody could survive to get to this room.
All right, let's. Yeah, they're like, we're not prepared for an Echo Knight and someone that has 100 ball bearings.
Well, given that previously it was built to fortify against elven armies, and now it's been repurposed to fortify against undead armies.
Yeah, that's fair.
Undead don't normally have that trick.
True. I'm a special
What
undead.
is in here?
Well, first and foremost, there is a dragon skull in there.
Oh,
Don't show
I
Winter.
take offense.
Don't show Winter that.
We've
Um,
seen
judging
worse
by-
things than a dragon
Judging by
skull.
the formation of the horns, it looks like it was a green dragon.
green.
A green dragon, huh?
There's
If it's
obviously
going by D&D rules, that means it's evil.
I mean, also white dragons are evil, and yet we're working with a white dragon.
True.
So D&D,
Yeah, I don't-
D&D rules do not exist in this world.
D&D be damned.
Besides,
look. There are
besides
plenty of
winter,
dragons that go against alignment. I'm not the first one to do it.
True.
besides winter doesn't really get along with other dragons anyway, so it's fine.
Okay.
Because as we've seen worse things than just a dragon
Obviously,
skull. We
yeah.
literally seen
There,
dragon babies,
17.
corpses
there
from
is
Sebastian.
also in this place, a desk that has a lamp on there. Inside the lamp is the faint glow of a dead pixie.
I know you said a
No.
desk, but I heard a dusk.
Is that a lamp? I thought it was a knife. Or you mean the other desk?
The other desk.
Oh,
I was just about to describe the knife, but I was waiting for for Lustre to finish up with the dusk. Which now that you mention it,
That was that pixie?
there is a painting of dusk
Huh.
on the wall.
Interesting.
so at that
There's also a series of eggs. They've been cracked open.
Like dragon eggs?
Oh.
Too small to be dragon eggs.
yeah.
Fish eggs.
What kind of eggs?
Dinosaur.
Nature check.
Sign.
Deanosaurus?
Huh?
Were those around?
Wait a minute.
Were those around in my time or?
No.
Even you are not that old.
It's D&D. Anything is possible.
True.
You don't. You don't remember there being, an Allosaurus in your retinue. You know.
Uh,
Did
don't
Winter meet
remember
dinosaurs?
dwarves or elves riding on raptors.
that,
Raptors.
that shouldn't be possible.
Oh my god, it's Deanosaurus.
Do you think Winter met the dinosaurs?
I mean, she's the same, a similar age to me, I assume.
Yeah.
I
Well,
know,
actually,
I'm
technically, she's
joking.
older than everybody here because she's an adult dragon.
Yeah, I'm saying. I know she's older, but she's around my age. We're around the same age.
I don't think you're around 5,000 years.
Probably not.
Definitely not.
Because I imagine she was only she was only like 50 or 60 when the
50 or 60 in dragon years is
She'd be a
still
baby.
being a young child.
she was an adolescent dragon then at that point. She was still a young dragon when we knew each other before.
You don't meet juvenile young until about 300 years.
Huh.
Now about the knife.
Dragons have to be old.
Yeah, dragons are stupid fucking old.
That's why when you meet a colossal any dragon, that's like tens of thousands of years old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been around for a while.
That's why colossal dragons, like in Faerun being evil, they have a very old definition of evil.
Yeah, oh, I thought she was only barely into her adult. So
No, she's been an adult for quite some time.
'cause I know
Like,
she was a young dragon when we first met. This is what you said to me.
That might have been a mistake on my part.
Oh.
My bad.
These things happen.
Anywho, as
The
for
knife.
the knife, yes. There is a
I
glowing
would like to check it.
dagger that rests upon a bed. But it's humming.
Oh no, it doesn't look like the cursed dagger I used to have, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. It's glowing with the moonlight, not a baleful malevolent.
Moonlight.
Ah!
Hang on.
Like-
Did she
Like
fail her roll?
blessing of the Moonweaver moonlight. That changes things.
Yeah, it's like a glowing light of the moon. It's the glow it gives off is similar to that of the moon's reflection of sunlight.
I'm gonna try this instead then,
Insight check?
because I have the
Uh,
blessing of the Moonweaver as a paladin.
Inside on a dagger?
So
No, I'm checking it against because I'm a palad elf and I have the blessing of the Moonweaver.
when you get closer and inspect it, suddenly its voice becomes clearer. It's like, in her grace we stand, in the moon's grace we prance. But to everybody else, it just sounds like humming.
Oh, that's a pretty song.
Oh, I did not know somebody else could hear me.
It talks?
Not many probably can. Hello, I'm Lilium.
They call me Lunar Shard.
Lunar Shard. I like it.
Please.
You want to come with me?
Please.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
This sounds oddly familiar. I mean, it could be a good idea, it could be a bad idea, but sometimes it could be a good idea. That's why I met Winter.
I'm going with a question like, would you like to come with me?
I would love to leave this accursed place. I would love to see the sky once more.
Knives don't lie to people.
And the stars.
Very well, you shall come with me.
Add 1 lunar dagger to your inventory. Its whole thing is that it's a magic weapon, and it deals an extra d8 of radiant damage.
Oh, Lunar Dagger.
Sentient items. I
Yes,
gotta
it
love
is-
them.
It is a sentient item with a chaotic good alignment.
Oh, just like chaotic good. I'm like, I was like, I'm neutral. I should probably be chaotic neutral.
It's chaotic good, and it seems to have the personality and makings of a young adult man who is attempting to find inner peace.
At this point, I got attached to sentient objects, honestly, with this campaign.
I've very
There's so
much
much
been the
fun.
opposite. I'm very wary of sentient weapons.
I mean, can you blame me? That's how I met my wife. in
That's
game.
fair.
It was ready. Does it any pluses anywhere?
It does not have any pluses to
No,
it.
just magic.
Yes.
Okay.
I told you there was interesting stuff in here.
Yeah.
And I believe you 100%.
All right.
I never believe anything Iwaki says.
Wow.
I never believe
Oh, no.
anything you
Good
say,
news.
actually.
Good
fair.
news, everyone! I have found a dagger that talks to the moon.
That
Okay.
sounds like a bad thing.
No, this is great. Daggers don't lie to people. They wouldn't do that to me.
Oh, clearly you don't know demonic weaponry and devil weaponry.
He's not a demon.
Dagger
Sure.
glows through its sheath and speaks to you. It's like, I am no demon. I am one of the mystical fae spirits.
Potato,
He's not a demon.
potato.
He's a mystical face spirit.
Potato, potato.
It couldn't be a
Now,
bad
that's
idea. That's how I
That's
met your
just
friend.
hurtful. What if I were to say you were no different from a panther, cat lady?
Can they hear it, or
Fine
is
by
it
me.
just me?
They can hear it.
Okay.
I don't think it's such a bad idea.
Fine by me. You should be wary of me.
Probably.
I mean,
Yeah, she likes killing people.
I don't.
I was
like
always-
killing
I was-
people.
I was always wary of you, but when I met
After-
this sword, I just took it with me, and it turned out to be, well, you know, her.
The dagger freaks
I,
like, is your cat friend half panther?
Maybe. I
Is,
don't know.
is that
never
is that
asked.
only to?
That no, it was out loud, and you get the impression though that it's asking about you.
I'm half Rex Sasha.
Oh, oh no.
Trust.
oh no.
Bad vibes.
Maybe you should do well to keep her away from her. I think she might get scared. I was talking about the dagger.
Dagger's scared of the cat lady.
Oh, hold on. Well, onward, my friends. Quickly, kill yourself more.
What?
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 That's how we got rid of the rest of the traps.
Oh,
Oh,
you just hear Hellbilly chuckling at that. Like,
What, did I say something wrong? It's what she did.
You know what? You should disarm the next few traps. Your job now.
Oh, okay. Ball bearings away. 15 more.
You know what I'm surprised you haven't used to try to disarm the traps?
Hmm.
Here's a hint. He's small, stuck to Whitefire's ass.
Oh.
Hey, Whitefire.
yeah.
Can I see that skull of yours?
Sure. Toss it. Catch.
I'm gonna throw it into the next trap.
Oh. No, wait. Ow.
Oh, we finally found a use for him, rather other than asking questions.
Wow, what a great how useful you are.
Hmm.
I hate you all.
Throws him into the
That's
next
a-
trap.
Ah!
Ah!
Ow.
Now I see why Lady Sariel thought about this. This is very fun.
You know what? Maybe the
Blessing
devil
in
maybe the
disguise.
devil isn't so bad. Throws him into the next trap.
Ah!
I mean, the Demogorgon was nice, so who knows?
I mean, a nice talking dagger too.
Please throw him into one foot chef. I have another funny bit.
You wanna throw him? Okay, I'll throw him into the next trap.
As he falls into the pitfall chef, have you guys ever seen clips of Waltz of the Wizard?
No.
Oh,
Unsure.
there's a skull, and whenever you throw him out the window, let me see if I can pull this up on YouTube, because they would do it better than me.
Amogus?
Yeah, I'm having some sort of a deja vu here. You know, someone grabbing a sentient weapon and another person not agreeing with it, and the other person just like, you know what, I'm gonna take it anyway.
Yeah, that is
A dagger wouldn't
that,
lie to you.
that is
That doesn't happen.
that is how Vincent and Whitefire met Winter.
Yeah, that's how I met my wife. So
I mean,
sentient weapon.
technically, they did get into a fight over it. So,
I think
Oh.
this is the right one.
and Vincent was
I'm
very
double
much ready
checking.
to kill Whitefire.
We were both ready to kill each other, actually.
And you weren't wearing armor at the time, so
I was going to try and kill you anyway.
yeah.
So, this is what happens when he falls down the pit trap.
Waltz of the Wizard.
Oh, I've seen this game. Yep.
Oh!
And you get an achievement for that.
Ah!
And you get an achievement for that. Oh my god.
he
know,
just,
you
he just
just-
goes. To...
And it just goes right back onto my face.
It's just-
His mouth is just like, do you know how hard it is to spawn back up here, being thrown so far?
You want to go again? Oh, okay. I take him again. I throw him back down it.
Ah!
You know, the more you say it, the more she's gonna make you. She's gonna do it. So
I may or may not
I
have
think-
made
Which way are we clearing?
whole hellbilly skull bit off of Scully from Waltz of the Wizard. That may or may not have been where I got the idea from, because I have it on my VR.
It's fair. It seems funny.
yeah, it's the least that he deserves.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I should be
Alright,
thankful to Lady
just
Sarah if I never see
Waiting
her
on
again.
you to roll investigation or perception.
Investigable.
Investigating
Alright,
exactly because
now
I'm
no
not even
one-
sure I need to roll perception because my passive is 23.
Down the other two hallways, there are faint, hollowed out holes, flame jet traps.
Well, second verse, same as the first.
Alright,
Go away.
Roll away.
Wait,
We'll
what?
probably just have Wi-Fi go first. If he's just throwing the skull, it'll go further.
That's a fair point.
I can throw it. I can throw it further. You're right.
Yeah, tray of spots.
All right, I guess I'll just do that and clear all the traps with the skull.
Yeah, you like you know like the pitcher
Oh my
stance,
God.
like he has like the big gauntlet. You're just like
Oh my-
throwing it, like putting your leg up, like catching it as it reforms, and just throwing it over and over and over again.
Whitefire, I have an idea.
Yeah.
You can bowl with it.
Oh,
Wanna go ball with it? You're you get man.
Yeah, I was just laughing right as I was eating some popcorn at the bowl.
You can bowl with it. You can just roll it along the ground as traps go off.
Sure, I guess. Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Are we sure we're not doing an evil campaign?
I was
Being a
evil at
demon?
first.
Hey,
Now I'm
hey, it's
neutral.
not evil if it's to evil creatures.
I don't know about that logic, but okay.
I
Damn.
don't think that's correct.
What a freerian way of thinking.
What a what?
Not
Free.
quite.
Don't worry about it. I mean, but this one deserves it.
Yeah, exactly.
I can confirm that this one deserves it. There's no way of redeeming this one, and he did many things that deserve it.
You watch as he just continually sets off flames. Also, further down the hallway, you do hear though that the saw blades are going click 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 click. They appear to be rearming themselves.
Oh, we should move.
Well, that's a problem.
Godspeed.
I mean,
Where are we moving?
Where are we
Because I
just
don't know where.
disarm it. If you just they're the ones you guys are standing at. I mean, if you just disarm it, problem solved.
Yeah, I can try to permanently disarm it while they're rearming.
And you succeed.
Managed to effortlessly disarm them. So they were seconds away from going, but they just go click and
Okay.
as you know the exact specifications to permanently jam the gears.
All right. So forward, down, up. Where are we going?
That is a good question.
Because I don't know which hall you clear. Because I'm not. I don't know.
The one we're on.
So this one.
Say, where were you throwing?
You cleared all three of them because the other two hallways, the up and down, had flame jets in them.
Well,
Flame jets in them.
okay. You know what?
We can go up or down.
The well.
straight.
I'm attracted to the well, and as we go, I want to know, check these prison cells or what.
Sure.
Yeah. As we go, I would like to know, side check the prison cells.
These cells are old, but the beds are new.
Oh.
No, but there's no prisoners. That's what wears me out.
Well, so this place was repurposed after a while. So perhaps maybe whoever repurposed it didn't have a need for prisons.
Okay.
To the well and I'm not. Can you check the well, please? Because I'm really bad at checking things out
Sure.
without killing you. You are trying to kill me, or show my face.
Investigable.
Well, I'm gonna first off, I'm gonna use your choking over there, so you actually, see the well.
But my eyes are magical.
Nah, she doesn't need that.
As you're staring into the well, you watch as it swirls and continues swirling until it makes a face. As
Mirror in the wall.
rising out from the well is icy mist. This icy mist begins to shape into the form of a dragon that Winter, Zoe, and Whitefire recognize as
No.
a smaller version of Winter's own draconic form.
But
Wait.
but you're here. That's you. But you're here. What is going on?
Wasn't your
Roll for
son?
initiative.
Winter, what is this?
How should I know?
Wasn't your son the leader of them?
You said. I was
This
a
was
four.
long before. This fortress was built long before it had consummated.
Mm.
That work? Huh?
Good, because I don't want to deal with family drama again.
Oh God!
Oh.
I'm using the first one if that's all right with you.
Yeah,
She
no, that's
wants to use the last one.
I was like, why isn't it going?
Okay. So first up, so
Alright, I'm gonna run up.
It's not talking. It's just appearing and attacking.
yep. It
Okay.
doesn't talk. It just immediately moves to attack.
No. Roll again.
Neil.
Nail.
No, first one misses. Second one hits.
Oop.
So,
And
are we cutting air, or how does this work? How does this look?
Missed.
You are basically cutting elemental miss.
Something feels odd about that, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it at this point.
okay.
Magic.
Well, that's the end of Zoe's turn.
Lavender, it is your turn.
Click
Shoot the air!
I guess I'll back up a little bit and I'll do a shot.
Shoot the air! That
Yeah,
sounds so weird.
Give me a deception check? Question mark.
It fails. It fails.
Okay. I
Shoot,
do like my advantage.
shoot the evil fog!
Uh,
Wait a second.
20, 25, 23.
Okay. What were you saying? Wait a second to?
Just some thoughts.
Oh, okay. First
Thoughts?
one. Second one. All right. All right. No, I use bonus action. Never mind. All right.
How much health does this thing have again?
And it counts as magical now, right?
Yeah.
Because the air. Yeah. Okay.
Close, but not quite.
I'm guessing it can't be pushed because it's missed.
Yep.
Okay.
It's
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
If I wanted to get some information out of it, it's probably going to die even before I talk to it, so might as well kill it. Ren. I think it's Ren, right? Next.
Nope.
It's his
Next
turn.
up is the animated breath.
Oh. Okay.
It curls up its two fists and proceeds to make two slam attacks against you, Zoe.
Miss. Yep.
Is the copy forward or is she forward?
I'm forward.
So you take
Ooh.
Oh
10
God.
bludgeoning damage and 13 cold damage.
Jesus.
Nasty.
That's its turn.
Kinda rude.
Now it is Ren's turn.
Now I understand why they didn't go after me. I would have resisted all of that.
Ren's gonna run up. And
Shring, shring.
yeah, she's gonna katana it.
Tremendous.
It's
They both hit? Oh no, yeah, you have yeah, never mind.
ugh, that was low.
And miss.
Ah.
Oh, interesting. It doesn't actually have those traits. That's right. Okay. White Fairy, it's your turn.
So repeat me the description again of
It
of
is.
this creature.
It is an elemental made entirely out of icy mist. It's mimicking the form of winter.
That's what ticks me
we
off.
have-
Why?
Well,
Um,
well, the way it feels eerily similar to the same coldness you feel whenever you breathe ice.
This must be one of the elementals that, or yeah, the elementals that the other one mentioned. The air elemental mentioned that they were made with dragon. Well, dragon, was it dragon breath or just breath?
Dragon breath, specifically.
And why is it taking the shape of winter? Is there another white dragon that we're not aware of? I don't know. And I'm assuming it's not even listening to me. It's not even talking, right?
Are you speaking in common?
Um, Let me think. Okay, yeah, I'm speaking in common.
It doesn't seem to even understand a single word you guys are saying. Although
Okay.
it doesn't appear to be capable of speaking either, despite having the shape of a mouth.
Hmm.
What if I say something in Draconic? Would he?
What do you say?
Um. Basically, I would basically say the same thing I said, just to test.
It seems to notice it does recognize the words you were saying, but it does not respond.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, might as well put it out of its misery. Um. Bonk and bonk. I thought I wrote the same numbers twice.
That would have been funny, but you hit.
I'm not gonna use as mine. I'm just going to like smash it.
And you slice through the mist, disappearing.
Hey.
Well, that was weird. You seem to understand Draconic, that which confirms my theory of this one being one of the elementals made of dragon breath. But why did he take your shape, Winter? I wonder if they know something we don't.
But it was created by Dragon's Breath, yes? Maybe it's just
Mhm.
taking the
Yes.
form of the creature that breaths.
Yeah, but I don't think they can store breath, can they?
Can they what?
Store.
Store breath?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't think they're storing breath. I think what it is the elemental itself is taking the form of the creature that created it, that's breathed it.
Yeah, but they had Winter's dragon shape, and I don't think Winter created that.
Was it specifically winter shape or white dragon shape?
It was specifically winter shape.
Hmm.
Okay.
You don't recall any of this, dear?
Could your son
I've
still be here?
I doubt it, but would it put it past me? I've definitely breathed. I've used my breath weapon on many occasions.
Hmm.
There was a theory amongst dragonkind. I talked about it with Sovereign and Guardian when we had the chance to discuss things. Guardian had mentioned a curiosity of his. He remembered hearing a rumor that due to dragons' ties to elementals, that there was always the slight chance that whenever we breathe fire, ice, etc., that it would gain the sentience of its own, becoming something akin to an elemental.
I've never
So
heard
you're
of that or seen that.
I didn't think it was real, but this might be what they were talking about.
Are we sure
I
not?
mean,
Are we sure not magic is involved with this?
I mean, by its nature, magic is involved.
What I mean is a wizard of some sort, you know, a spellcaster.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, we know there's somebody here who's been summoning in elementals to create an army.
What if
Perhaps he learned.
what if your son is here and he's in league with him?
Then he has a lot to answer for.
Sounds like some spankings are involved.
Indeed.
no more
But
family drama.
You married a woman who had kids. The family drama was gonna happen.
True.
I didn't agree to
not
that.
my dad.
You didn't agree to have it to marry the woman with kids? I think you did.
I didn't agree to deal with the kids. Anyway, that's one theory. But if the other theory could be correct as well about what you and what Guardian and I forgot his name.
Sovereign.
Zoe gives a
So,
look
so
over to Winter like, this is the guy you married?
She
if that
shrugged.
theory is correct, if that theory is correct, one of the many threats you released back in those days could have just stayed hidden, sentient but hidden,
I still
and
think
somehow
I still think magic is involved in this because if it's happened before, why have we never heard? Why have we never heard about it?
there's many things you haven't heard about.
I'm sure it is,
But
but
dragons.
think about this. But think about this real quick. So far, the only elementals we've seen so far have been acids and mist, not normally the norm for elemental summons, which means somebody here has been harvesting. And the only two dragons in this area are me and Olgrim.
Weird.
Or your
I
son.
breathe
Mm.
ice, he
Oh
breathes
my god.
acid.
But
Mm,
do you think they will be harvesting their breath, and that's why they sending their undead armies to battle the dragon?
It's possible that would certainly
Hmm.
explain why the elementals have been fighting the undead. Maybe this Michael has a deal with Olgrim.
Hmm. Well, the only way to find out is proceed further.
I
Anything
think
else besides anything else in the room besides
the
the
well,
monster?
well, it does seem like maybe it's just because of the elemental residing there, but the water in this well is pure. It's crystal clear.
Hmm.
It's like the cleanest water any well has likely seen for months.
That's weird. Is there magic in it? Oh gosh.
Well, there is a chart that does show like whoever had created this elemental was using it to purify the water.
Guess we
Huh.
could take some.
You want someone thirsty?
I have a couple empty potion bottles I could take some with.
Alright then. However many empty, they're now filled with clean water.
I think I have like 3. All right. 3 bottles of clean water.
Alright, from this perspective would be left or right. And like Lily says, left is always right, so we're going left.
Left is always right because right is always wrong.
Alright then.
And by right, I mean towards this place.
There,
I don't know if you cleared this hallway, so I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Well, I'm just gonna throw a skull there and see if there's any traps.
Yeah, they know we're here.
uh,
Might as well just make it safe.
you go through there, arrows fly out from the floor. The Condor arrow spill, but this time instead of crossbow bolts, it's concerningly. You look on in horror as you realize what it is. Obsidian arrowheads.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
When they're
good thing I threw a skull out there in there.
when they're finished shooting, I'm gonna take a few.
Unfortunately, in their shattered state, due to how the spell works, they're unusable.
Damn. I'll still take the arrowheads.
You have about 5 broken obsidian arrowheads.
I'll be able to fix them or something.
But I'm saying
That's a one-time thing, right? Once it's done, we can proceed.
Yes.
Alright.
I got creative. I didn't just have normal clicking gears traps. I also had ranger and wizard traps added in.
And
There you
for
go.
this hall, I'm just going to scoop like peep over the wall and throw the skull again as a grenade, like a smoke grenade, like.
When he goes through there, a jet of flame erupts. Although then you hear screeching in this room.
Okay.
Uh, oh, actually, I haven't done this, so I'm gonna do it because I don't know how I forgot about this. Divine Sense.
You pick up the fiend that is Zoe, and that's about it. Wait,
Damn
hold on.
it.
Let me double check. What was the range again?
60 feet.
Mm,
I was gonna do it earlier, but I forgot.
Yeah. You don't pick up anything else in the general vicinity
Hmm.
other than Zoe.
Ugh. Well, if this hallway is clear, we can, well, maybe. Okay, I hear the noises from there. Maybe someone sneakier can, try to
I can see.
hear better. Do you
I'm pretty good, you know.
do you even need to roll?
Well, it's a guaranteed 25.
Anywho, you'll need to be in front of the door before I describe it.
Right.
can I use my primeval awareness and look for elementals within a mile?
Oh, this fortress is crawling with elementals.
I thought so. That lasts for a minute, so I'll know I'll know the exact number of them, but I won't know the where they are.
All right.
Hold
That's
on.
interesting.
Hold on a second. Let me count how many I put here. Does it really have to be the exact number?
And just uh, ballpark it.
Roughly
69.
something close. Something
Oh,
around somewhere around 45 to 60.
Ah. Well,
I
we're
When I
suspected.
said there was an army here, I meant it.
I suspected. Yeah, so far so good.
Alright. You see in this room, three different types of elementals. Two of them are armored, and then one of them is just weird.
okay.
Weird. Oh, wrong layer, can't move the tokens. So, uh, this one right here, it looks like it's a mixture of water and lava fused together in some weird
Lava.
union. And they're not turning into stone and obsidian, respectively. It's just keeping its hot, gelatinous form, standing as a tall, buff humanoid figure. The other two is a fire elemental and an air elemental encased in Miradon armor. The air elemental has with it a flail, while the fire elemental has with it two scimitars. They are sharpening up. The fire elemental is sharpening up its blades, and the elementals appear to be getting ready to walk out the door, as they seem to have noticed the trap went off.
I'm gonna quickly come back over here and what I say to quietly say like elementals are about to come out to a white fire, or can I just do that?
You can't
Can you whisper?
Yeah. Yeah, like elementals about to come out. You're up. And I'm gonna swap places.
Gotcha. I'm going to do my functions and walk without stealing or anything right to the door because I don't really care about anything.
The first thing come barging through the door is that weird. It's the
lava lamp.
weird dawns. Yeah, the lava lamp. You know what we're calling it that? It's the lava lamp.
Hell yeah.
As the other two Miradons then swarm you. Roll for initiative.
I wonder if any of you speak common.
doubtful.
Do I get a surprise round because I
It's-
don't exist?
The lightning one, yes, the lightning one actually responds to you in common. Yes, you insensitive ass.
Do
that-
all of us back here get surprise round?
How many of you were stealthing?
Well, I would have been stealthing, and Zoe's and Rin's way back here. She's not.
But you didn't roll for stealth.
No, but I was doing other things.
DM, up to you.
No, Rin does not have surprise, but Zoe and
Siri,
Lap-
roll a coin.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
Well, that wasn't very nice. You hurt my feelings.
So let's go ahead and shoot the fire one with my surprise round. Guess I'll hit it off first.
Do what you do best, Lavendo.
Does he even need a deception?
Which one?
The fire one with the two sim cars.
Oh, hang on, let me double check. It's a stat sheet here because each of them has a different stat. Yeah, no, it. Ooh! Sorry, I'm being raided by another person. That's
Oh.
two raids.
Yo!
Welcome.
Nice.
I should have asked before, but what's the lighting
are.
in here?
I'm assuming dim light because of the torches on the walls.
Hello, the raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Wakisha the Axstar. I'm doing D&D, so I can't give my full undivided attention to chat tonight. Kill it. Oh no! Don't say kill it with fire. And to answer your question, by the way, it is dim lighting from the torchlights,
Okay.
and also no, they don't have enough deception to beat your insight.
Easy peasy.
I haven't even finished rolling for their initiative. Hold on a second.
I'm just that good.
How long does this last?
Oh,
last for? Ah,
Thank
now
you
we're.
for the
God
fo-
damn it.
Thank you for the follow, Salty Blackguard. And Nerds D&D, thank you for the raid. That is quite the name.
Mhm.
Alright, let me make sure I'm spelling. Yeah, that's close enough to elemental. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just call him Ellie.
That dude Bo, thank you for the follow. That's
Oh,
that's an awesome name.
Yeah, support Waki.
Yeah.
do it.
Alright. So you're using your surprise round to attack the fire marathon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
20 and 24.
Yes, those hit. Had to double check its AC.
All right, here's the sneak attack, and here's the normal.
Combat music.
Oh,
No, no.
It's a good thing you got it magical because otherwise this would have been a much
Mhm.
harder fight. But yes, those go through.
heck yeah.
Like, it
Not even
gets
with
shot both times and it's just like, hey, what the hell, man?
Rude.
So we go.
Wait a second. Hey, what the hell, woman? It's like,
There you go.
it got shot at first, and it was looking the other way, and then it looks over to you and it's like, wait a second, that's not a man.
Huh, respectful. You know what?
Zoe's
I don't know.
gonna use her round.
That's
Make
no
yourself-
man.
You're gonna make yourself invisible with a bonus action,
Okay.
and
That's no
get behind here. Well, yeah, right there. And then going the stabby.
That's no moon.
You're right, we're not on the moon. Yet.
Nice.
jeez.
Two nat 20s. Holy crap.
Damn.
Due to 11, 12, 14, that is 26, 39. Okay. DM doing math in head.
Math is evil.
I'm getting better at it.
And it's banned on Lasra's channel.
It is actually, yeah. Type in math on my channel. Besides mods, don't do it because you bypass rules.
Yeah, it's that's
Mhm.
something that's hilarious. That math is a banned word
Yeah,
in your
yeah. You're not allowed to use math in my channel.
Anything else you gotta do on your turn, Zoe?
That's it.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
Oh, and I do
Uh,
reappear on my turn.
Oh,
When I-
and
after
thank
I
you
hit.
for the head check. Well, I would imagine
Uh,
so. It'd be kind of broken if you stayed invisible the whole time.
Yeah, it also only lasts 6 seconds.
So physics question here.
Okay.
Any reactions by hitting the elementals with the opposite element?
So, like
Like
water
that
on
time.
fire.
Like that time we fought the. I don't remember what it was, but you know, you said something about physics and you allowed it, and I thought it was pretty cool.
You mean during the Hellbilly fight against insurance policy?
I think it was there.
Maybe?
Well, and my question remains. Physics question.
Yes. If you can, yes. Thermodynamic physics do apply to fights against elementals because I think it's cool.
I forgot to knock him back again. Oh well.
Okay, in that case.
I mean, you knocking him back might have actually been a detriment.
True.
Yeah, it wouldn't. Well, I guess we still would have had advantage because I was invisible.
You would have advantage for the first attempt, but not the second.
But... Yeah, but I got natural 20 on both of those, so it really wouldn't.
But you
matter.
didn't know. Got a point. You didn't know you were gonna roll that 20.
True, but I'm saying in hindsight.
Yeah.
If she had done that.
Hindsight's 2020.
Exactly.
Unless it's through glasses, and then it's 2030.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, there's two ways I can go about this. I can do something smart, which is focus on the same target and possibly maybe steal and kill, which someone will get mad at me. Or
Let's
I
be
could,
honest, it's always gonna be
Kill stealing's stupid.
about kill
It's not real.
stealing.
or I can just focus on the target and let them have their kill and avoid any.
Holy
drama.
shit.
What?
Amogus?
I don't know who that was because it was anonymous, but thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Well done. Well done. Yes, yes.
You know
And
what?
we've reached our sub goal. Hell yeah.
Let's
Nice.
go.
You know what? Lily's right. Kill stealing is stupid, and I don't. It's not real. I'm going to attack the fire
Mhm.
mirror now with my sword.
Wow.
Wow, I'm assuming 14 misses.
Don't be like a league player.
No,
Just kill
you're flank-
people.
You're flanking.
Am I?
Because that's the real
Mhm.
Zoe right there, first off.
Oh,
Well,
I thought it was the other way around.
Well, you've also said that the clone does give advantage.
Oh yeah, that's it. Because the code is like just you in a different timeline.
Yeah.
So
You can
both
also
hit.
just be attacking from the clone. You don't have to go in.
So both hit
I
then.
know, but I couldn't make
Yes.
it invisible, so I just kind of walked up.
I couldn't hear you, Lucky. Again.
Yes,
both
both
hit.
of them hits.
Thank you. I'm not going to add in this much, so I rather save my spell slots.
Alright.
I already prayed to my dragon waifu.
You're holding on to the spell slots for when you fight the boss, eh?
Yeah. Those are my 2 attacks, and I'm not going to move because I want them to hit me so the rest of the party can, kill them.
They are going last, so Rin. Or no,
Wait,
sorry, wait,
wait.
Winter,
Yeah,
right.
she's going to approach deep from the wall and cast a small cantrip. She's going to cast a frostbite on the fire minion actually too.
Alright then.
Frostbite. Here it is.
Okay, gotta make a constitution save first. Oh, it's not proficient in con saves. Well, I guess
Oh.
it's because I guess it's because the armor is artificial toughness. It is still
Oh,
unequal
yeah.
weighting.
It
Still a
passes.
fire
Fuck!
elemental.
Well, it didn't do anything.
No, but you can see that it is like no, ice man, no.
Ah.
Bad
Don't worry.
Fire boy
One day you'll
doesn't
pull
like-
off.
Fireboy doesn't like ice. Shocker.
And that's my turn. Back to the top, I guess. No,
Actually,
back
not back
them.
up. It's Rin's turn.
Okay.
When do they attack? They go last.
They
Dead
go
last?
They go dead last. I had the most sharing initiative
Damn.
with the highest dex guy, even though they will be attacking second.
Oh, stop.
This was just to make combats more simplified.
I'm gonna run up.
Because believe me, some of the combat encounters up ahead are gonna get really fucking nutty.
Womp.
I mean, I fulfilled my purpose. I make them mad, look at me, and I resist every type of damage they do. Actually,
Yeah, not bad.
because I
Uh,
resist both fire and cold.
Let me double check because that's the air one, not the fire one. I gotta double check and see if their Meridon plates is any different. I don't think it is, but better to be safe than sorry. No, both of those hits.
And for funsies, stunning strike.
Someone will get stunned today.
Someone will get stunned today.
You think elementals would be immune to this, but they're not.
You would. Pressure point. Ah, my fire.
I'm guessing it is in fact stun.
Yep.
Finally. At last.
Let's go, Rain. You should stun someone.
Vindication.
I would have stunned the boss outside too if it wasn't for because he was using legendary resistance. It's like a little bitch.
True.
Wow.
How dare.
Toxic.
I know he's so toxic for doing that.
I know.
What? No. I don't know what. Whatever.
Yeah, thanks for the support, Ving.
Yeah. Thanks for the support, man. Thanks for supporting me
What?
going through this trying time.
This difficult time.
Yeah.
It's like the Office meme again.
That's the end of it.
Okay, so first up is it's the elemental trio turn, and the first one I'm going to do is the Ballistic Coiled Weird, or as Lily called it, lava lamp.
Yeah.
And
Lava Lampus, so it sounds like
what
a
it
name.
does is walks through you, Whitefire,
Ignoring me.
and
I'm going
you.
to attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Nope, it ends its
It
turn.
has to leave. It has to leave your range.
Fuck you.
If you get Sentinel, you can do it that way, but
Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll get
You
it when
No, I think
Hey.
Sentinel is it enters your radius. Since he was already
Oh.
there, it wouldn't work either.
You take 7 fire damage, and you are also on fire.
Wi-Fi is
Who is
resistant to
taking
fire.
damage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
resistant to fire, but he's not immune to catching on fire.
A firefighter in fire protective gear can catch fire.
So we're down. It's 3 damage.
I wasn't talking
Yeah.
about the whole catching on fire. I was just saying the
Oh.
taking the
my bad.
damage.
So I take 3 damage then. I
It's like a
assume.
bad sunburn.
Yeah.
And I'm just on fire, but I'm standing still like, okay.
Okay.
And then puts him up and attempts to slam against Rin.
You know, that's something you could consider, Fang. That perk that if
You know-
if an enemy attacks an ally when they're in your range, you can attack them for free.
This is what fire.
I
what fire
believe that
catching
misses
fire.
though.
14?
Yeah.
Yeah, that misses.
This is just why
I don't
fire
remember that
catching
video.
fire. He resists fire.
For those in our chats, Whitefire posted a GIF of a dude in a business suit just walking out of the office with his cargo pants on fire.
Yeah, resist. So
I
catch
feel
fire
like
like.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a liar, liar, pants on fire meme, but
It works. It works.
No,
for the
I think
situation.
it's from that video that's like everybody uses for like GTA Online. There's like cars driving sideways, a helicopter crashing into a building, people doing parkour off of like vestibules. He just walks out of a building on fire, a guy drives through window, like it's just crazy stuff happening.
alright. So,
Man, they keep ignoring me.
up next is the Fire Miradon. He turns around and is like, "You jumped me by the sword, little cat. I'm going to singe your fur."
Bring it on.
As his 2 scimitars begin to strike up with flames. And it proceeds to do 3 series of scimitar attacks at you with flaming scimitars.
Ooh.
Miss. Hit. Miss.
Alright, so you take from that. Uh, 8 force damage and 10 fire damage.
I'm gonna.
Alright, that
I'm
is
going
the
to
elemental's
find a
turn
way.
because Air Miradon is stunned. So we go back up to the top.
Hmm.
Lavendel.
I'm gonna find a way to learn
Okay.
on.
I can't attack through with a melee attack, can I? I just have to keep shooting.
Yeah, I mean, there's a clone right there. If you want to just kill the clone, shove the clone aside and be like, move.
I'll just keep
Yep.
shooting. All right.
I don't mind, bitch.
I mean, yeah, I could just shoot the fire one, so I have 3 attacks. All right. That fire one is gonna die, I think.
So you're
Lowest
hitting,
is a 17.
you're hitting the Fire Miradon, correct?
Yeah.
Alright then. The 17 misses, but the other 2 hit.
Okay. First the sneak attack. You know what? Just in case he would live. Oh god. Can I get a DC 18 Dexterity saving throw from him, please?
Okay. Double check his dex.
Fucking ignoring me. I'm going to learn taunt and I'm going to make them fight me whether they like it or not.
Yeah, he failed.
He prone.
That would work if
How
it
does-
wasn't for the fact that these are immune to prone.
Oh right. Okay.
Oh. They're floating. They're floating elementals.
He just starts spinning in like midair, just ah. Oh wait, no. Ignore the sneak attack in the second one.
All right then. How do you want to do this?
I will shoot him like in the leg, so he starts spinning like an astronaut in a space station, and I'm
doesn't
gonna put
have
one in his
legs.
torso.
He
Oh.
doesn't have legs.
His lower hips, I guess.
He just deflates like a balloon.
Just goes cascading into the wall and just falls apart.
You pull back the musket of the hammer of the musket. Although in this case, I want to point out the reason why you're able to shoot a musket sometimes without needing to reload is this is actually more of a lever action revolver.
Mm.
Right.
Oh, so I'm more like a cowgirl.
Yeah. So it's like
Heck yeah.
you cock back the hammer and then slam it, firing one shot through the hip, shattering parts of the edge. Like, oh, that's not good. As you cock forth another one, and then fire a second round straight through the chest cavity, shattering the chest plate as it explodes into a million pieces, sending it back to the elemental plane of fire.
Clean work. Clean, efficient work as always. Well done, Lily. Lily, there we go. I saved it.
Okay, anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yeah.
In that case, Zoe, it is your turn.
Zoe is going to move one step and stabby.
Alright.
No.
Oh,
Roll for
No.
damage.
and for funsies, for flavor, I'm going to attack using the clone.
Oh.
Miss.
So they are attacking the one in front of you,
Yeah.
right?
It should be worth noting, as you attack the ballistic... actually that does hit the ballistic core weird.
Really?
It doesn't
Oh.
have the CV. It doesn't, it's not wearing armor like the rest of them. Its AC is lower. However, as you hit it though, it's burst a bit, which means that the clone, Rin, and Whitefire all take
That's not a dex saver?
2 fire damage.
No,
I take
This is the
one.
case of you. This is the case of you attacking it in close proximity to it.
So no dex save?
No,
Same.
I take 1 fire
it's a
damage.
single D4 of fire damage for what it's worth.
Same.
Just a little chip
Sorry.
damage.
I take 1. I'm still like that gift, like, oh, alright. I'm still on fire, by the way.
I know.
Oh,
Wait, does that mean that at the start of my turn, I take fire damage again?
Yep, that's exactly what it means.
Oh, that's not like it matters to me. I'm just like, hey, what's up? You know, I'm on fire.
Which reminds me, Zoe, is there anything else you're gonna do?
oh, that's it.
Whitefire, at the start of your turn, you take 10 fire damage.
Wait, you really
Yeah,
mean
I
5?
think- I take 5 fire damage. Is it me? Is it me or is it getting hot in here?
Feels fine to me.
No, a bit. Could
I
be.
don't know, am I the only one who smells roasted scales? Oh wait.
Normalist reaction to fire.
Okay, first of all,
Or
you.
rather, calmest reaction.
First of all, you level up. You ignored me, and for that, you'll die. Nobody ignores me.
There you go.
I really mean
oh,
it.
Holy crap, okay.
Nice.
Duly
I,
noted.
I really mean it. The first one and the second one.
Holy crap.
How's that have the double?
Hold on, wait, how much HP does this
Don't
thing have?
understand.
I don't know. Do I have to roll again?
Hang
I
on.
think that one rolled fine because it was the crit, so it just did it twice. Wait,
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
4, 5,
Oh,
1,
shit,
5,
this
plus
thing
3,
is
plus
not
5.
really as tough
The
as
second
I
one
thought.
doesn't have all the stuff in it, though.
That would, ex-
Mm,
huh, that would
It's
explain why I
missing
had
2 bonuses. It's 46 plus 3 plus 5, and the other one's just 4, 5, 5, 4.
I'm rolling both of these at the same time, but also, how do you want to do this?
Well, I really took offense to him ignoring me, so I'm just going to like bash it with my sword, like a clean cut diagonally through its body. What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's remember you hit it, so it dealt like 2 more d4s of fire damage.
Is really no one smelling the roasted scales? I took 4 fire damage.
So,
Yeah, I don't know why the crit doesn't do that. Let me see if I can fix that.
Oh, this one should be gone since it got hit with that fire.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because it has 1 health.
Yeah.
as you chop it down with a downward spiral, the magics holding it together finally dissipate as the water falls to the floor and the fire erupts to the roof.
Impressive. Now you!
Me? Oh wait, no, it's stunned. I can't talk. Never mind.
Oh, never mind. Well, Winter, again, is going to attempt to frostbite it. No, actually, no. No, scratch
I
that.
should have double checked its HP. Those things are not as tough as I thought they were.
We're just good at killing.
I mean, I am what I am.
Yeah, nope, that was on me.
That's all it can be.
She's going to approach and do a multi-attack on the stun one, which means that is it advantage? It's stunned?
Yes.
You're also flanking. Also, not
Yeah.
not every fight needs to be life and death, Iwaki.
That's true. But I guess
So,
this is what I get for taking monsters from Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
So it's 1 bite and 2 claws. Boom. Oh my god. There's
How much
19
I-
hits, right?
Yeah, all of those hits.
She's strong woman.
So, how does she want to do this?
Yeah.
How does she want to do it? That's a good question. I think
guess
that
I would be the one
yeah.
to decide, huh?
yeah. Since I just
You want-
I just roll.
As she rips off one of the shoulder pads with just her fangs, as she then proceeds to pommel strike the helmet off before then ripping the chest plate off, effectively tearing an elemental in half. Something you
Damn.
thought. It's like you didn't think an air elemental could be torn in half, and then Winter just proved you wrong.
That's my girl, and I
Yeah,
give her a
she
slap.
thinks.
And I give it a butt slap.
Nature.
Gross.
Yeah, but that's combat.
What the
was not
fuck?
I meant to do.
More than
No, I
50%.
opened my
What?
phone and Skeletor started talking.
If you think that's gross,
Hey now,
like,
hey now.
really,
The Skeletor joke boss is in a different dungeon.
Actually, the Skeletor boss fight is on Fang's hip. Or on Whitefire hip.
We'll
No,
just put him on a
that's
Skeletron Prime.
That's not Skeletor, that's Scully. Different skeleton.
You sure? I thought they were the same thing.
No.
Nah, Skeletor
Okay,
seeks out shirtless men.
I'm going to prove
Then
how
why
blind I am.
Why did he come after me then?
No, that's
Oh,
not Skeletor. Case in point, he's not going after shirtless men.
True.
I don't know. He seems just as stupid as Skeletor.
I have an actual Skeletor.
Do you
He's
really?
not it.
Oh my god.
Yes, of course I do. Of course I have an actual Skeletor in my game. Why wouldn't I? What? Me? Coming up with an excuse to do the Skeletor voice? Say it ain't so.
Never miss an opportunity.
I know.
I'm going to prove how blind I am, and I'm going to check this room.
Oh.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, let's fucking go! I can't see shit.
It's a room, alright?
Lavendale,
This
Lavendale,
room
you're not supposed to. You're not
is-
supposed to use your blinding ability on Whitefire.
Oh, my bad. I'm just
All
sorry.
I
I'm
can-
just so radiant. He can't focus.
The
All I
room
can say is it's a room,
a
alright?
room. Yeah, it
Yeah.
sure is.
Look, I got worse.
Ah.
It sure is a room.
Bryn trips and
Ah,
falls as she
Lavender.
goes in the room.
Lavender, you recognize this is a very interesting room.
Everybody hits the Velma. Just my glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
This is a rather interesting room. This room originally was a torture chamber. However, it seems to have been repurposed into being a place to make Miradon armor.
Oh, they make that armor here. Oh, is there any
Yeah.
salvageable crafting materials I would want for
You'll have to
research purposes?
I mean, you'll have to investigate for that specifically. This was investigation for the general
Okay.
layout.
I'm gonna investigate for that specifically.
She gets a crit.
You, in fact, find entire boxes full of what appears to be mundane obsidian, not function without its magic proper, which doesn't even have its anti-magic function. It's ripe and ready for rune inscription.
I just go,
also
oh,
find
come to
in the
mama.
You also find in the crates the steel ingots
Creepy.
that they were likely smelting and then reforging into the Miradon armor.
I mean, dibs, right? If I'm allowed to carry
What?
that much.
No, unless you
Dang it.
have a bag of holding, there's no way in hell you're carrying 3
Does anyone
crates.
have a bag of holding?
No.
I don't. Not really. No.
No.
I got 2 bags of holding here, so they don't get lost. Let me put just this 1 bag of holding in the other bag of holding. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that, was I?
Damn it! Oh god. Well, I guess I'll get I will look for ones I could maybe attach to my rifle given a later date. Suitable pieces for that.
There is. No, this is a bit of an oxymoron to you, because this isn't on how obsidian works. There's an obsidian ingot. Someone,
That's not supposed to be like that.
somebody has found a way to smelt obsidian.
I have. No questions. I gave me this.
How
But that
much,
would-
how much obsidian have you grabbed?
But that would bring up an interesting question as to how things like obsidian axes and obsidian greatswords can even be a thing in the first place.
Woo.
Yeah. Alright, obsidian ingot. And I guess any extra piece I can carry without, causing problems. What is
I-
legally allowed?
I will legally let you take four chunks of mundane obsidian.
That must be a really strong belt you have to carry them.
Zoe will also take some.
DM, quick question.
First up, Zoe, you also take 4 chunks of mundane obsidian. And okay, question, Wakefire.
So you said this could be an answer or how obsidian weapons come to be. Wouldn't I already know that since I got gifted one by the Wolfgang clan? The mall
The
was
Wolfgang
gifted to me.
clan just said that they looted these axes from dwarven holds. They have
Ah.
no idea how they were ever made.
Okay, so they looted the hammer from. Okay, gotcha.
Vincent's married to the lady who figured it out again.
And I have her crafting book, so I'm the closest.
I'm sure she told Vincent at some point.
Yes.
Keeping
Although
secrets.
She didn't
I mean,
seem to want to talk about it in the book, though.
she did mention it, but as for what she told Vincent, well, you'll find the answer to it. You can actually find the answer to it in the book. It's just you kept skimming through that part.
Oh,
She does
I have
actually
to revisit my
mention
books at
how
some
to
point.
smelt. She does mention in the book how to smelt it, and when you read
I'll
that
read
part,
that tonight, then.
that also for Vincent. That now Zoe. As for what Maya tells Vincent about the obsidian, it's the same thing that's written here in the book as to how it was smelted.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we just follow the road and Hellbilly, you know what to do. I'll just
I'll
roll
also
them
take
around.
like a steel ingot or 2, just in case I need some for attaching things to things.
Good idea. You can take 2 mundane steel ingots. Any more, and I am going to enable encumbrance rules.
That's all I wanted,
I have
actually.
a 20 strength. I'm sure I can carry a lot more than that.
You can.
Yeah.
We're pushing it with Lavendale.
I know.
Yeah.
That must be a really
Honestly, I just needed 1. I'll just take 1.
Okay.
that must be a really strong belt you have.
I think she's carrying it in like a backpack.
Yep.
No. Still a very strong backpack to carry all that.
Not really.
Strangely enough, when you throw Hellbilly through the hallway, no traps go off.
Still suspicious. Lavendel, I think this needs your eye.
Well, 17 or 13. Right? No, that's
You're-
right. That's wrong. Oh, hang on.
17.
17. Yep.
Yes. There are no traps here. Furthermore, you realize the reason why. This is the resting quarters.
Oh. Who even needs to rest? Might as well stealth and check it out.
Yeah, see if there's anyone there. Oh my
Third.
god, look at
What?
the duality of that.
Do you roll with advantage?
I
I'm
don't
not
think she
stealth.
does, but she does have that
It would set it to
reliable talent,
25.
Yeah.
Right, I forget about that. Okay, go forward.
Is there see if there's anyone there.
God, reliable talent is so good.
So broken.
No.
They're gonna. I think they have to nerf it at some point.
It's been that way since fifth edition came out, and
Yeah, it's a
they
part of their
actually made
character.
it better by giving it to you earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lily shouldn't
stupid.
actually. If we were going off of regular 5e, Lily would not have it right now.
Yep.
Rogues are stupid.
Everybody
Anywho.
has their thing they're amazing at.
Anywho. Going down through here.
What the? Wait a minute. Fuck. There we go.
Going down through here, it is just resting quarters.
No, what is there?
Interesting. Well, at least it looked like resting quarters, and then you see the bars, and you're like, oh, wait, no, this is a prison yard. Again.
Of course,
Uh,
because there needs to be more. I shall do
Alright.
some investigations as we go past to see if anyone's in them or if there's anything fancy. 19.
I'll aid.
So, most of these cells appear to have been dormant for a long time, except for this one, all the way down here.
Okay.
This one shows signs of recently being occupied, as there's a tray with fresh food crumbs still on it.
Is
There
it
are
pastrami?
also... No, it's bread.
Oh,
And also, furthermore, there's bloodstains and claw marks, like as if whoever was in here didn't want to be dragged out.
Oh, it's probably a werewolf.
who knows?
It's fun.
There might be a chance that there are further answers inside the cell if you want to go in. It is unlocked.
I don't want to get trapped in a cell.
I can just
Zoe
bash.
will send her clone in to investigate.
Oh, there you go.
All right, roll investigation.
She gets trapped in. The clone gets trapped inside. Oh, okay.
The cell's no traps. No.
I guess I'll help the real Zoe so that the clone has an 18.
As the clone is searching through, she does find a journal underneath
Oh.
one of the vents.
Cool. She hands it to me because I don't have the ability to through its eyes.
No! A book that's not in my hands! The information will be shared!
Alright. Have you not been
No!
sharing information with us?
Man, it is really cold down here.
As long as the book is not titled "The Life and
What,
Death of
what
Someone,"
are you
I'll be
hiding
fine.
from us, Lavender?
I'm not hiding anything.
Uh-huh.
You can't prove it. You can't prove it.
You can't prove it. Prove it in court. Talk to my lawyer, Jeffrey Stunnelly.
Let me double check this name because I want
Is
to
that
make sure.
one of your voices?
you know these lawyers have to be real. I'm not even sure what a lawyer is.
Jeffrey Stunnelly helped the Lich King escape Archbishop Archibald.
Those sound all like fake names.
Well, you sound like a fake person.
I'm not.
Yeah, how come we sure it's a real you?
This player batch has been getting weirder and weirder each session.
No one's gotten mad at me for being weird.
Cause it's funny.
And then she calls us weird.
I am clearly the sanest
I
person.
mean, you haven't done anything crazy to impede the party. You've just been crazy in
True.
general.
Just you wait.
Anyways, the book.
Look.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Where
gonna
is
say,
it?
there is no title on it.
Okay, I open it up.
It just says day one, although what year it isn't known to you. Although judging by the handwriting, it appears to have been recent. And it says, "My name is Victor. I'm
I
writing in this so I don't forget who I am. I was coming through here with my friend Alexander. We were searching for signs of his grandfather. Then we got ambushed by the elementals. They they captured me. I managed to get him out of the way. Alexander's somewhere in the woods now. I don't know if he'll come back for me or not, but part of me hopes so. That fire really hurts. Thank goodness I was born without a tongue, otherwise the screaming would have drawn more attention."
Are you reading this out
Damn.
Yeah,
loud?
she's reading it out loud.
Fuck the. Damn it, Victor.
I'm gonna jump to the last page.
I can't speak. I can never speak. I can never open my mouth. They put a collar on me. I can feel it warming into my brain. It's trying to tell me to do things, to open my mouth, to use this tongue he put in me. But I can't. Every time I open my mouth, the ground cracks. I've spent so long wanting to be able to speak, and now that I can, ruin follows every word. I can hear them coming for me. If this is my last entry, let it be known that I, Victor, am an unwilling participant in what they are turning me into.
Fuck.
What if I was just gonna scream, damn it, and kick one of the door, cell's door so hard that it's going to just break the door.
As soon as you are done reading that, a voice comes to you from behind this doorway. It is currently locked.
Mm.
Hello?
Oh, it's like, oh, little adventurers missing their friend.
Where's Victor? What have you done with him?
I do not know what this is. You are as much an intruder in here as we are. I guess you got past Brute and his tin cans guarding the entrance. Thanks for taking care of some of the elementals, by the way. They were becoming a real pain for my cool.
Fools.
That's
So
awkward.
you're here to fight Michael as well.
I'm here to kill him and take this place for myself.
How about an
Well,
alliance then? You know, the enemy of my
what?
enemy is my friend.
Hmm. All right. If you can handle being alongside the dead.
You have to agree to help us, though. You can't just stand behind and not do anything.
I give my solemn word that I will aid.
What do you guys think?
I don't
Um,
like it.
Second verse, same as the first. Kill him.
Right, but she's gonna say in fuck. What languages does everybody know? She's gonna speak in Draconic. She's gonna speak in Draconic and say.
I know Common, Abyssal, Elvish, Sylvan, and Thieves' Can't.
She's gonna say in Draconic. We'll use him.
I'm going to respond in Draconic as well. I don't like it.
I don't either,
Ah.
but
Lavendale, Winter, realizing that you have no idea what they're saying, is rehashing it to you in Elvish.
I was gonna say I was about to be like, well, clearly this is my problem to deal with, and just
And
fire.
I'm pretty sure that's the same goes for Rinda as well, who
No,
also
Ren
speaks
understands.
Elvish.
Ren
I'm
speaks
pretty
all spoken or understands all spoken language.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
If he tries anything, we'll kill him.
No, what I'm saying is we pretend to play along with him.
I know.
Let him
If he
let him deal
tries
with
anything
the,
funny,
let him deal with the traps. Let him deal with the stuff. We act like buffoons.
hmm. If he tries anything funny, you kill him.
Agreed.
An alliance it is then.
I'm waiting for an answer.
And I'm just going to be like the total opposite of what I was before. An alliance it is then.
Good, good, good.
I wonder if we could use them to get off a short rest.
You wanna take a short rest?
You stop. Heels off.
Mm.
You
Ah.
fight with dead, you act like dead. You do not need sleep. We march.
Technically, that one doesn't need sleep, but
All
I
right,
mean, she doesn't sleep.
that's fine by me.
True.
You hear a click noise as he unlocks the door and opens it. We've already disarmed the traps. This way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, how could I have gotten back here and locked the door?
Hmm. He has a
Well, I'm
point.
not going first.
I'll go, don't
Ren's
worry.
clone will go first.
Ren?
No,
You mean Zoe?
Zoe's clone will go first.
Quick question. In regards to your clone, do you share senses with it? Like smell,
No,
I mean.
no.
Okay.
Not without using a specific feature.
Yeah,
from being
which
a
I don't
high
which
enough
I don't
level.
have it because I'm not high enough.
It's
level
like-
for it.
Yeah, it's like Avatar or something or other.
Yeah.
There's the right one.
But I
mean,
can give it simple commands like search and stuff.
I mean, for the purposes
should
of
also
that,
be
I'm
worth-
next to the clone.
It should also be worth noting that while the ghouls are elvish, the one that's commanding them doesn't look anything like a ghoul. He looks like an orc who's slowly rotting away.
Mm.
How delightful.
So he's like, what, like, how is it? Like Walking Dead, basically. Like, he's dying while standing or something like that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Typical.
It has a name, but I just don't remember what it is. But I know the thing.
It moves it's like armored ones go first. They can take the hits.
Well, you also
Fair
have
enough.
zombies, and your zombies can take hits too.
Split.
This is an alliance. We both go for both our armored people, and your ghouls go first.
Fine then. Thralls. Go with the paladin. They begin
Hmm.
heading up the stairway.
I really wanted to investigate this room, though.
We'll come back.
It's fine. Yeah, when we come back, we'll investigate it because that seems really
You're not
intriguing.
coming.
I'm
Here said come.
waiting for them to give me the all clear. I'm following from a distance, like the rest of you. After all, you don't stand right next to your armored fellow when you send him first, do you?
I'm
Fair.
armored.
Fair
You-
point. Then you should be joining him.
And she's gonna say in Draconic, if he does anything fishy, kill him.
I'm gonna
Once it gives you
separate a
no-
little bit.
Okay.
Like just trail like well, because I was actually thinking like I was kind of stealthing here, so I think I just slip back and I'm just gonna like trail behind in stealth.
Well, Ren's gonna hang.
Okay.
Ren's gonna hang back here, not
Well, it's a
kind
minimum of 25,
of
so
like here,
Should
because
be
she's
worth
not armored.
noting. It should be worth noting. Jeez, these guys smell.
yeah.
Well, they're zombies. They usually
Smells
smell
worse
bad.
than it smells worse than the ones I used to command.
Yes, they were just bones.
Things you used to command, but just
Yeah.
bones. They didn't have any smell.
No, but I was able to control zombies at one point, but I just
Sorry.
didn't have
You-
the opportunity to.
You said you were going up the stairs, so I was transitioning.
Yeah, I'm assuming they meant only me, so Winter staying
Not there.
behind.
Well, I'm just pulling them in.
This stairway right here is where you guys come from.
So
Hold on
I
a
went
second.
first.
I was not
and-
I'm gonna wait.
expecting you. I was not expecting you to befriend the undead, so I need to go and grab their tokens real quick.
Who
Actually,
said,
while
who
I'm
said
doing
anything about
this,
best friend? We're
I'll
using
drag
them.
myself in a minute since I'm like trailing behind to like keep an eye since he doesn't know I'm there. I'll just put I'll be in the ether. Woo.
Yeah, Ren's also with you back there.
Yeah.
Where are
And
the
so is Winter, but
where are
not
those
there.
dual
Winter's
tokens
with.
again? There it is.
Yeah, Ren.
Oh, he can do that. Oh, never mind. So Winter's going to chill behind with him.
Yeah.
So while you're grabbing those, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. That's okay.
Alright. That's fine. I
And
must
I'm
say
going
that
along with the
opportunity
fucking
because some of these because certain monsters here beg for fart. I need to swap out certain monsters. I forgot to do that last night. I was
Cool.
tired. I was tired, okay?
Yeah, take your time. Do what you gotta do.
But yeah, no, feel free to RP while I'm doing this.
I don't really know.
Yeah, I don't know what's RP right now. This is a very tense
I mean,
moment.
I mean, what I will
I
say is
will
like
describe the scene for you in a second.
I'm gonna
So,
say is that I'm going
you've now-
forward while Winter's staying behind, since he
You've now-
specifically asked for the paladin to go forward.
You have now entered the second level of Iron Keep. And this place is just so bizarre. Whereas the previous one was like simple stonework and masonry. Masonry with tight corridors. This is a large, spread out marble chapel. As if this part of the level was less for traps and death, and more like worship.
So like a temple area.
Yeah.
Before going forward, I would have asked before going down because I know I'm going to lose communication with it. I would have asked to my mount how things are going outside before going down.
It is currently fighting an undead that came out of the Iron Keep and losing.
How's that? Okay.
There was a pathway you guys didn't go through.
That's true.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I wanted
And
to go,
as
but
it has been confirmed, there are undead wandering around here, which might be why you didn't get immediately swarmed.
All right, so I'm
Mhm.
gonna go ahead.
Well-
I'm gonna start out, and I'm going to search for traps as I'm walking, and I'm going to deliberately not point out the traps. I'll point them out in Draconic, but I won't point them out in Common for the.
I mean, I can always throw Hellbilly to
yeah,
activate them.
yeah,
you know?
but I want the undead to fall into the traps.
You can see in this torch. Hold on. You can see in this torch mantle. Oh, hang on, let me pick it. This torch down in the hallway. You can see the faint shimmers of Mirrodon armor. There's a fire Mirrodon waiting there in ambush.
I return.
I'm gonna say in
Welcome
common.
back.
I'm gonna say in common.
I go.
Welcome back. I'm gonna say in common, clear, but then in Draconic say, Maragon.
As the ghouls run through here, they are immediately filleted and shot. They are immediately filleted and shot by a fire Mirrodon. At least two of them are. And the other one is flattened by an earth elemental Mirrodon slamming its hammer down.
Oh, there was something.
I'm going to tell Zoe in Draconic, they're gonna think you're really bad at this, which I find hilarious.
She's gonna reply in Draconic. That's the point.
Yeah. By the way, the earth Mirrodon came literally out of what had been seemed like normal place marble.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna
I-
I'm just gonna say, oh no, I thought there wasn't. I thought it was cleared. Obviously not in that
Zoe.
bad acting.
No, I'm going to follow.
That's
Like,
what deception's for.
Yeah.
Zoe, you gotta do better than this.
I know. Look, I'm a bit rusty. All right, it's been a while.
All right.
Fine, I've got this. He claps his hands together, and the three ghouls stand right back up and immediately start slicing at it. Slicing at them. It seems that whatever is holding them together keeps rapidly regenerating them. And it's like, we might want to take the other way. My boys are going to be occupied with the tin cans for a while.
Fair enough.
Agreed.
By the way, quite the impressive skills you have there.
This is, by the way, very bloody, but I'm not going to go into the description of that because you want it simple, not
So,
gore.
so wait.
Appreciate-
The necromancer went with the main group. So Ren,
Yes.
and Lavendel are alone right now, and Winter.
No, Winter's here.
Oh, Winter's here with us. Okay. So Lavendel,
Yeah,
Lavendel and
she
Ren are
wasn't
alone.
spoken.
Mhm.
Yes. They're still downstairs. Although they have likely heard the sound of ghouls being chopped up.
Yeah.
Given my Oathbreaker past and the past experiences I had, would I be able to discern some of it the magic he's using?
I mean, you can definitely tell it's necromancy, but to
Yeah,
know
but
specifics, you'll need Arcana.
yeah, well, I'd try. I'm trying to.
I believe in you.
Maybe you shouldn't have.
God damn it.
This is spooky evil magic.
Yeah,
Evil, bad magic, bad man magic only.
reminds me of my old days. 5 years ago.
Spooky. This is spooky evil magic.
I mean, you can't blame me for
Sure is
trying.
necromancy.
The one time I'm not there.
Yep.
I know.
So
God dang
yeah,
it.
you and I need a plan too, since they're gone.
Yeah,
Uh,
talking to me.
The
No, talking to Lavendel.
the strange one then.
Wait, what happened?
The strange one, the strange looking one, which by the orc, I mean, not the elf, not the elf, puts two fingers to his chin, and immediately a rotten piece of meat slops off of his middle finger as he then ponders with a rotten fleshy finger and a skeleton finger, like, what to do? What to do?
Well, probably not taking that path, my friend.
Well,
No, of course not.
hmm.
So how about we go? So this
Well,
is like.
shall I continue looking for traps? Who's always gonna walk
Check
forward? Who's always gonna
The
walk?
other corridor.
Yeah. That's what she's gonna do. And again, same thing. So if she sees anything, which she does not.
There doesn't, for once, there doesn't
Okay,
appear to
I'll.
be any traps.
What if I help her? 'Cause, I am going with her
That is
On
true. And
front.
I have proven to be a buffoon. So
because we are the armored ones.
Okay,
So
well. Yeah, no, he wouldn't be suspicious of you helping her after that fiasco
Yeah.
fail.
so let me help you
So-
out a little bit.
So, thanks to Winter's help, you do actually notice a real danger. You see the sight points of Miradon armor and can feel the air electrified.
and I say, all right, clear.
Very well. After you.
Very well. And I do point it out to Wi-Fi so we can dodge it.
Or I could just toss Hellbilly in there.
No, we can't do that because they know how they know that we know that there's a trap.
Oh yeah, it's a clear. Never mind. Well, I'll go first.
Well,
since, you know,
actually,
I don't-
I'll send. How
You can send your-
how closely are they watching me?
He is like eyeing you. He's like side eyeing his ghouls, reviving them whenever need be. But he is like, but for most part, his attention is on you two.
So how likely would he notice that my clone isn't me? Like if I cast invisibility on myself and then summon it and have it walk through.
You would need to perfectly angle yourself to be behind Whitefire to make it look as if You just ran past Whitefire.
Okay,
From his
so
point.
I'll do like a clumsy like trip fall, you know, as I'm trying to position Whitefire as so have him catch me in the right position.
Oh no!
Yeah, so so I position myself in front of him, and I trip do that cutesy trip as I fall into him and pushing him into the right position.
Oh no, which would be because I don't know.
I think right here, right where I am now.
All right.
Actually,
Oh
it would be
no!
Yeah, and then
So
then I'll make myself invisible and send the clone through to get hit by to try to avoid the trap, obviously, but
Well, I mean, the moment you go through it, the Meridon flies up and then swings at you with the quote unquote you with the flail.
okay. Do I no save?
It's
I
not
mean,
temporal.
it's an attack roll, so it's gotta beat your AC.
Okay,
Right?
so yeah, okay, yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh
Oh
wait,
no!
this is the wrong stat sheet. This is the gold stat sheet. I was like, why can't I find the Meridon on this? That would explain why I couldn't find it.
I dropped my glasses.
Weird how that works.
Why have there nothing but undead on the stat sheet? I thought this was the that's the wrong stat sheet. So I'm guessing 16 misses.
Misses, yeah.
Yep, your clone manages to narrowly dodge as it
And
goes.
as I am invisible, I'm going to make sure that I get through in that 6 seconds so that I'm on the other side when it's there. And I'm gonna then as they come or when I get to the other side, I will dissipate the clone, so it's just me over there.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, looks like the trap wasn't. Looks like there was a trap.
You should reconsider your choice in companions, Paladin.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep her around, honestly. Well, she's a friend of my wife, so you know.
Yeah,
You know how it is.
I'm the wife's friend. This is my first adventure.
Now,
Are you going
Zoe,
to
I have some bad news.
the roll of deception check?
Actually,
I'll
this
gi-
technically is your first adventure since you're back,
Mhm.
so it's not really a
No,
lie.
it's not a lie.
I have some bad news, and I feel really bad about doing this, but there's no logical reason it wouldn't happen. As you smugly talk about how bad your adventure are, you turn around
Oh no.
and then notice that the hallway you're in has a bunch of elementals guarding it.
Hi. And
I-
I'm gonna run back in the opposite direction. I'm going to
Oh.
disengage as I run past.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh my god.
So there's a
That's
lot of
fine.
them in there.
Oh,
You
is there
don't-
now?
Yep.
How many?
At
I
least
did say you
30.
smelled a lot of elementals.
At least 30.
Yeah, so remember how I told you that there was like a lot of elementals in this place? Guess where the highest concentration of them is?
Yeah. There's like there's
You
about
know,
30 of them in there.
No, it's upstairs.
Sorry. I feel bad about doing it, but it's like I had them there for a reason.
Or should I check the room?
I didn't have a chance to.
I know. That's why I was like, I got some bad news for you.
um 30.
Hmm.
There's
Ah, we
there's
can
less
take-
than that, but she's exaggerating to fuck with the undead or the necromancer.
A 30? Ah, we can take him.
As if on you, there is an acid elemental. It's trying to squeeze through, but it can't. As the mist one is attempting to shove it, they're just like, they're like eager to get through. As the Marathon's like, "Oi, dragon brains, stop!" Oh wait, they can't hear. They can't understand me. And fuck, I can't speak their languages. Stupid Michael.
I'm just here watching all this happen, and I'm trying to not laugh my ass off to not blow my cover.
He flies through just like, what's so funny, wise guy?
That is indeed a great question, That is indeed a great question. The answer for it.
Hmm.
Well, I'm waiting for an answer.
He was laughing at me for running into all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are very much going to die here, unless you have a damn good reason for coming through here.
I mean, the
What
reason
what
I came
language are
here
they?
was
What language are they speaking?
this one speaking common.
He's speaking common.
Oh.
I mean, the reason I came here personally was to see Michael.
Oh, wait, that sword. Do you also wish to remove this
How-
place
how-
of undead?
How close are they to the undead behind us, or to the necromancer behind us?
The necromancer is intently listening in, although at this point it's like it's kind of obvious who's outnumbering who at the moment.
What are
Hmm.
you trying to do?
Well, if he's listening closely, I'm not gonna say anything.
Uh,
I was gonna backstab him, but
oh wait, this sword? Ah no, I just killed an adventurer and looted it.
That's
yeah,
a
he was
shame.
kind of he was.
Michael could use more folks. Preferably those who aren't made out of elements, I guess.
Hmm.
Oh
I
well,
made
maybe I could give you his sword as compensate.
he
Now,
he
uh,
tried
so,
to.
well, you basically have two options here. Who are you going to side with and who are you going to betray? The Miradon or the Ghoul?
Hmm.
Honestly,
Well, I'm not there,
mean,
so this is all you guys.
honestly, the Miragons, they outnumber us a lot more than the necromancers do.
I always join the winning side.
You wanna join? But you're
Think
Okay.
about it. We are on the winning side, and we go talk
that's a
to
fair
Michael.
point. That's a fair point.
And
I like the way you think.
I imagine you're saying this in
Yeah,
Draconic, so nobody else.
yeah.
Oh yeah. But not too loud because those two can understand Draconic.
Those two don't seem to be capable of speaking, and even if they were, they're too busy fighting each other.
Fair point, but still, you can never be too cautious.
True.
So I say we join the winning side.
Let's join the winning side.
Siding with the Miradon, eh?
Yeah.
Oh Christ.
Well,
Mhm.
roll for initiative, as the Super Ghoul is under the impression you're going to be helping him kill the Miradon. Which does
17.
mean that whoever stabs him in the back first gets to have the rest of the party act as a well. It gives him the surprise condition, basically.
Yep. It looks
So
like
this is
it
the
looks like it's gonna
Miradon?
be me.
Yep.
This here's the Miradon, and then this here is the Super Ghoul. I don't really know how else to say it, because I mean saying its actual name would kind of spoil it a little bit. So I'm just calling it a Super.
Is the necromancer with us or down below?
He is. No, he's on the same floor as you guys.
Okay.
The thing
Yeah,
that
he's
you're
right
calling
there.
the Necromancer is the Super Ghoul.
Oh, okay. So where's?
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, is he not? Oh, is he not a necromancer?
He has necromancy powers.
Oh, okay.
Just because he looks undead himself doesn't mean he isn't also a necromancer. Exhibit A, the Lich.
Fair point.
True.
It's a
Should
good
Ren
strategy.
and Lavendel roll initiative too?
What are they doing?
I think they're still
Well,
down. I
well-
think they're downstairs, but I think after this, I will let them come upstairs.
Well, I was gonna talk to her about making a plan with her, but
I mean, they
Why
can
do
still
you
make a
guys-
plan. They
Because-
haven't heard
yeah,
any
well,
of
yeah,
it.
we don't know what's going on, so it's like once
Mhm.
they're gone,
Yeah,
we're like,
going to
well, now what?
We're gonna roleplay
Just hanging
this
out. I was like, well, I mean, I guess I guess I was gonna trail behind a bit. I guess like after like I don't know, maybe a round, we would come down and investigate to see, make sure we'd. I guess I could just come down there. Like nobody's gonna see me.
That's true. Ren has no skill in stealth, so
I can like have her wait. I'll tell Rin to wait at like the top of the stairs, like curved around, like peeking around the entrance, and then I can stealth down and see, so I can like wave her down or whatever if it's time.
Yeah.
So I mean, there really isn't a reason to roll, but I'll take a 30.
Just casually, you know what? I'll take
I'll take a 30.
All right.
You know,
So as you go
pre-med.
here, before
Yeah.
you do anything, we'll start off with Zoe's
Not my
turn.
best work.
What do you do, Zoe?
There we go. Okay. I'm
I just going to waltz. I just going to waltz around them.
No,
Like,
no, I'm gonna do like a really frightful like step back.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically that.
no, I'm here.
Oh.
And then as I
Cry me a river.
and I'm gonna turn around and just smack him with the sword.
It was never personal. It's business. It's good business. No, what did they say in Pirates of the Caribbean? It was never personal. It was just good business.
Yeah.
Just good business.
Both of those hit.
Any reaction from the anti-magic from the obsidian?
Yes, actually, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw from the anti-magic.
Let's go. Oh.
He's got to do it a second time because he got hit twice.
Aha!
You what? You watch the look of his dumbfounded face as he is banished back to the abyss.
Oh,
And we win. And I just stood with my hands, you know, like, well, that takes care of that.
well, that takes care of that.
Well,
Come, Michael will want to meet you.
Oh, I'm eager to meet him too.
That's why we came here.
The main reason
So,
being
Red,
that I want to find Victor.
Lavendel, by the time you guys get up here, you will have seen that everybody's being friends with the elementals now.
We switch sides like
What?
like a girl changes clothes.
I don't know Elvish, so I can't say anything to Lavendel to make her be like, hey, play along. So
I know Elvin.
it's
he
up
also
to you
doesn't know
guys.
I'm there.
Yeah, I know Elvin, but I don't know if she's there.
Yeah, I guess I'll like go back up a little bit to where Rin is and go, I guess we're helping the elementals now.
Huh?
She's so good at reading the room.
Wait,
But imagine I saw like the very tail end of it and that you're walking with the elementals now. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
guess
we
we're.
switched
I guess,
sides already?
I guess.
Okay.
Part of me just wants to stay here and sip my wine, but
I mean, you can still stealth around him.
Yeah, Rin has
Without-
to, Rin has to
without
stay
being seen.
much further behind because, yeah.
low if she gets jumped, that could be a problem.
Yeah, well, let's see how good her stealth is.
I'll be like, give me a demonstration before.
14.
Maybe you should stay here.
I mean, if you compare a 14 to a 37 or something, it's some shit like that. That's all.
Well,
Maybe
if,
we
if,
should
if,
say-
we,
maybe
if
we
could
just
do,
stay
if we
here.
could do like a group stealth, she could be perfectly fine.
I will allow a group stealth for the purposes of getting the party reunited.
Okay.
Alright.
If only you had
I will take her like hand and I'll have her trail real close behind me.
Oh,
If only you had passed without a trace.
only.
So I'll take us to like here-ish first. Edge of the room.
Alright then.
It ticks me
Nobody's the
off.
wiser.
It ticks me off that everyone recognizes my sword. I don't like it.
They realize that it's an ice sword. It's kind of hard to hide that.
Yeah.
They don't know it specifically, they just know it's an elemental weapon, which catches their interest.
Okay. The better not try to take it away from me because I have to roll a dice for that and see what my reaction is.
So, you work here long?
I have been here with this loyal familia for nearly 5 months.
You get good benefits?
Working hard or hardly working.
that's what I
Please.
imagine her conversation is as they walk.
I get to kill undead.
Um,
That's pretty satisfying.
What?
Very, it's a pretty nice hobby. I used to do that myself back in the day. Well, still
Don't you
do.
still? it's- Don't you still do
It's-
it? You look like a
I mean,
paladin to me.
yeah, I still do it from time to time. If I come across an undead, can't resist it.
Why do you enjoy killing the undead? What's so great about it?
I don't know.
Well,
I just do. You get the impression that for all their might and glory, they don't have a lot in the brain department.
Right, but I'm still trying to fish for
Um,
information.
while they're doing that, can I use Druidcraft to like make the fire over here fluctuate so I can take myself and Rin past them over here?
Yes. The two elementals are like, wait, that's not how, what's going on with the torch? And like the fire mirror actually dives in to try to stable it.
Just no.
Well, he's immune to fire. He can do that.
Yeah, that's just
Oh,
funny.
that's a funny visual. Just no, Stu.
So do you know what Michael's ultimate goal is?
He mostly wants to make sure that the skeleton lord, whatever that is, doesn't rise from these different necromancers to find land.
hmm.
He said he just wants this world to remain pure in its nature, so that the elementals can run through here freely. We
I mean,
sympathize with this.
well,
Leaving this place to be consumed by demons means we can't visit it anymore.
That's a fair
It means we
point.
well,
lose.
up until that last part, I think it's a pretty noble goal. You know, getting rid of all these undead and necromancers, trying to raise an undead army and try to disturb the peace in this realm. I mean, that's
He
what I
just
try to do.
Mike,
That's what I'm trying to
the way
prevent.
the way Michael's told it to me, it's like my flow, and you like to see his politics sway side to side. We seek balance.
Hmm.
Balance is indeed good.
Yeah, I mean, as long as your means are not of questionable nature, I don't see why you shouldn't be allowed to do that. I'm obviously for the DM. I'm obviously lying. I know their means. I know what they're doing. So
Yeah, so to say, you've read the journal.
Zoe's
yeah,
also playing dumb just to get information.
yeah, I'm obviously lying.
But come, Michael will want to speak to you, and I'm sure he'll know better than me.
Well,
He's the one orchestrating this.
you had a prisoner here not too long ago. Do you know who that was? Was he anybody special?
I don't know. I've never seen anybody else other than Michael. He has me on guard duty or hunting duty.
Oh,
Hmm. Okay, by any means, lead the way.
by all means.
As he goes through, he like shoos the two bigger elementals as they like back off.
They're not very intelligent, are they?
They were born from the breath of dragons. They are newborn. They have the same mental capacity of newborn children.
No.
Mm.
Is this a first? I've never heard of this process. Is this a new process?
Yeah,
It's a rarity. Dragons are part living creature, part elemental. From time to time, their breaths can become elementals themselves.
Huh.
I don't.
Never heard this process.
Michael would be able to give you the specifics on how he does it. It escapes me.
Oh.
that is indeed a really interesting fact.
And as he flows through, by the way, uh, Lavender, I need you to make me a stealth roll
Ooh.
at disadvantage because of what's down here,
Oh, so it becomes normal, right?
basically.
Just becomes a 25.
Well, she can't get
Oh
lower
no,
than
actually no.
25.
No, I guess it would disadvantage would be. Oh yeah, it can't go below 25. Never mind. Yeah, she doesn't have advantage on stealth. I keep forgetting, but yeah, it's 25. But it would be a disadvantage.
And these things have advantage. You narrowly managed to avoid being catching the whiff of hellhounds, which are patrolling through here. As behind them is a fire marathon. He's like, come on, that's right. And then turn around. Oh, hi, Steve. Hi, John.
Mother.
Bob?
Quickly, while they're doing that, I'll head this way with her.
Wait.
When you do that, they have like turned around, so they are now like coming back this way. Although they won't see you because wall.
Mhm.
But like, just be aware this is their patrol.
Yeah, this section. But there we go.
Roll me investigation.
Investigable. 26.
Now, I have a question about your stealth.
Hmm.
Are you hiding everything, including your touch on the ground?
Nice.
Your
Touch on the ground.
your foot tracks?
Am I leaving tracks?
No, I mean, are you stepping lightly?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not wearing like heavy armor. I'm in leather armor, so it's pretty quiet. I'm basically just wearing like J's.
And Ren is just wearing clothing.
There are arcane rocks here. These rocks
Huh?
that are keep trying to put themselves back together, but they keep falling apart like they're missing something.
Arcana.
She's so good.
This is an earth elemental, but it's missing so much of itself
17.
it can't put itself back together.
Okay. Let's see what's up here in this box or altar.
It is an altar, and there is a painting above it. The painting depicts that of a beautiful goddess. How familiar are you with the pantheon?
Personally, not super. I don't know if she would be. I mean, she's a learned lady.
I would say yes. You would be familiar with Blanca, the vague god of nature, specifically of elementals. It is said that it is said, according to religion, that he's the one who controls he controls the storms, the tide, the droughts, the rain, the snow, the earthquakes, etc., etc. Nature obeys his whims.
Would he be upset that someone's using so many elementals for weird necromancy goals?
He would not. He is specifically a manifestation of not just any form of nature, of tamed nature. He rewards his followers for controlling it, especially if it's elementals.
Well, that's less than good. There's nothing super. Okay, that changes things. Is there anything else of interest in the altar?
I mean, there's candles right there that appear to have been recently extinguished, as if somebody had prayed here very recently.
Leave them. I'm curious what's going on with the earth elemental, but nothing I can really do.
It just keeps trying to put itself back together and failing.
Well, I can either try and get past the hellhounds again, or go back towards those idiots.
Speaking of quote unquote those idiots, they begin to Steve, as he's been called, is flowing through. The mephits and the lava lamps bend the knee to him as the Earth Meridons salute. They obey
Given.
me.
No, sorry. Oh, go ahead.
There's gonna be like, come. They will not attack you so long as you have Michael's blessing.
I have a question for you. Another question.
All right.
What would happen? What would you do if you found out that Michael wasn't all as he says? Like he wasn't allying himself with you to help. There's a balance.
I find that hard to believe, but
Well, it's just a hypothetical, you know. Hypothetically.
hypothetically, I couldn't do shit. This armor controls me. If I'm willing, it hurts less.
Fair enough.
Oh.
It hurts less, so that means you are being controlled.
I am a raging storm. He has directed the storm in the direction he desires. Who am I to argue?
Oh, fair point.
DM, knowing like the information on the journal and the nature displays and everything, all the information that we have so far, would I be able to see, like as I walk, to distinct if any of this could be uh, Victor transform or some shit like that? I don't know. I'm probably tripping, but
No.
just making
I
sure.
want to,
Nothing here would be Victor. These are pure elementals.
as we walk, I want to
Okay.
subtly examine the suit.
Uh, the Airwood?
Yeah.
Just making sure, you know.
Would that be investigation or perception?
Either or. They're gonna give you different results depending on which one you choose. Alright. The armor itself is welded together with a special type of steel that can keep elementals in line. Furthermore, it doesn't work unless they were summoned directly into it, as it just simply strengthens the link that an elemental creature has to whoever conjured it.
Do I see a way to maybe destroy it or like? I know it's possible because of the other one.
There does seem to be one weak point in the back, a flaw in the welding.
I'm gonna point
But
it.
to strike at it right now,
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now in front of everything. But I'm gonna say in Draconic. Look there. Pointing it out to
Wait, what?
Whitefire and Winter.
They-
About the armor,
Winter silently nods.
I nod too.
He stands here at what appears to be a runic portal. Might goes through here.
Oh no.
What is this?
It's a portal,
I
isn't
know.
it?
It's a portal.
I'm trying to get more information. Where does it go?
It's a
No,
It goes to the third layer of Iron Keep. This spikes an interest because, for what little you know about Iron Keep, you definitely know there wasn't a third level.
When was a third level installed?
I don't know.
forgive my skepticism. I'm not really too fan of portals, bad experiences. Is there a way for you to guarantee me that this won't lead me, I don't know, to the Lady of Pain domain or something like that?
I can confirm because I came through it. He summons us on the third level and then sends us down.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna.
If I do Arcana check, I'm gonna fail, so I'm not gonna. I don't know if I
Try.
should.
I'm gonna.
I'll try it. I'm not actually insight. Can I insight him? See if he's
Okay.
lying.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, it's gonna be bad too, but might as well try. I believe every word he says.
Oh.
If he's lying, he doesn't show any signs of it.
I'll also do an insight check.
Alright.
Nice.
The duality
The
of man.
duality, man.
He speaks the truth. And you know it's the truth because he sounds completely uninterested in your skepticism of the legitimacy of it. It's like he answers it in a way where it's like a tired reception sort of like, yes, ma'am, it does do this. No, ma'am, I am not lying.
I'm gonna shout really just loud. I wanna see if the room echoes.
Oh,
It does.
okay.
I'm gonna start laughing and then shout in Draconic. We're going through the portal.
The two draconic elementals look down and look at you curiously.
I'm
but
just
nobody
gonna
else seems to
continue
respond.
laughing. That was specifically to Ren because if to make it echo so she could hear and
Ah.
she understands all language.
Yep.
She-
On that note, back down here to where Ren and Lavendel are. Ren, you hear Zoe say that.
They're going through a portal.
Oh, joy.
Right.
Are the ones that are some draconic looking at us?
Yes.
Yeah, she's laughing like a child who just made an echo. You know.
I'm just going to turn around
Oh,
and tell them.
actually.
She has a weird sense of humor.
By the way, you hear the sound of barking hellhounds dissipate more and more as they are running down the hallway where the ghouls are, and then you hear the fire marathon like, "Hey, no, no, no eating yet! No eating yet! It's not your food break!"
That gives me
Yeah,
opportunity, I guess. Oh.
I'm just going to turn around and be like, she has a weird sense of humor. Don't
Wait,
mind
you
her.
guys don't like echoes?
God, I don't. Well, I guess. Yeah, let's do a fast.
She's invisible
There.
to everyone. Just walks through the middle. Nobody notices.
Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, right there.
There's a wall on
We're
that other
quickly
side.
like peek around before I jump in the room.
Yeah.
um,
Well, first off, roll me investigation for the peak.
peekaboo.
I was gonna say I give her 8, but she doesn't need help.
Really,
Um,
really, you think?
Inside this room is one lone Earth Meridon that appears to be standing Sentinel Eternal.
Just in this room.
Yeah, it's just like guarding this room.
Anything else in there?
There appears to be an unmarked treasure chest all the way in the back.
Can I get from like here to here without?
Unfortunately not, due to the candlelight's placement.
What if I turned them off with Druidcraft?
It would definitely notice the lights going off.
But then it would be a dark room, right?
Yes.
Do I know if elementals have blind sense or true sight?
Good
You need
question.
to do an Arcana or Nature check to recall any knowledge about elementals.
Arcana
17.
19.
Let me make sure I'm reading its stat sheet correctly. I'm not giving it things it doesn't
Mhm.
actually have.
Actually, has Devil Say?
Or it
No.
might have like tremor sense.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
double checking to see if it has that, so give me a minute here. Really? It doesn't have that?
Oh,
Huh.
there you go.
But it does have dark vision.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, we kind of can't,
I'm kind of surprised it doesn't have tremor sense.
That is weird.
right?
Oh, I could do something weird, but that wouldn't really do much. Our options are very limited. We can kind of go back down and try and get like out, or we could just kind of keep meandering down here.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do.
I mean, you basically jumped into the piranha's den, and you haven't yet said you're friends with Michael yet, so.
I mean, we probably, if we funneled them down a hallway, if we were all together, we probably could just kill all of them.
The problem is we're all separated.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the only other option I can think of is we just run. You and Rin are very fast. You could probably make it all the way through there without any issue.
Well, actually, hang on. All of these are dumb ones, right?
Yes. Elementals are not known for their intellect.
Okay. Can I? I was gonna say all this is happening like very quickly. I'm going like maximum speed. Does it seem like the hellhounds are gonna be busy for like 20 seconds at least,
Oh.
30 seconds?
They're gonna be busy for a while. They are eating ever-regenerating ghoul flesh, and they are hungry boys.
Okay. So no one can see me from here because we're like crouched into the staircase.
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna have to cook with this one. Okay. First things first. I want to see what happens if I Druidcraft turn this off. Because it works on torches, candle lights, and campfires.
Well, yeah, that is roughly the size of the campfire. The two dragon breath elementals move over to it, and they're looking at it weirdly, watching it flicker.
I'm gonna make it turn completely back on and then off again.
They are confused as they start poking the logs.
Are the
And
other ones getting antsy?
The other one, well, they do get antsy once the missed one grabs the magma method and starts like it's trying to get the magma method to set it back on fire.
Just like grabbing it like a GI Joe and just pressing it into the wall.
Basically, which causes the other element to start feeling like and
Do any of the ones on the like? Do they start congregating towards this side of the room?
yes, like god damn it, not again. Oi, no, stop,
Okay.
stop, no, god dang it.
I'm going.
Why won't you? No, do not hoard around the.
And I'm gonna turn this one off as we move across this wall, trying to get by the pillars.
Who keeps doing that? I want names.
And we're going to. Okay. I'm guessing, are these guys distracted as well? Ones up here.
They are, for lack of a better term, asleep. It's like they're turned off.
All right, I'm going. Taking her with me up here. All right. So here's the moment of. Do we go left or do we just get in the portal?
Well, has the main party? Would we have gotten through or I'm calling it the main party, but would we have gotten through the portal?
Up to you guys if you would have walked through the portal or if you would have noticed all of the
We
druid
haven't-
crafting.
Well, I
ants.
imagine we haven't really
We
discussed
haven't
it.
gone yet.
I would have said after shouting, I would have probably started walking forward. I don't know if we want to do that though.
I mean, we didn't do anything. We
Right.
didn't go yet because
Well,
you didn't say
Well, these
anything,
would be
and then we
happening at the
proceeded
same
to
Well,
do
yeah,
time.
but
everything.
these are all happening at the same time.
I mean, I would have gone.
Yeah. Okay. So we go inside.
All right then.
Okay, so all right, do we go left or I will quickly like look at Ray to gesture like point to the door or point to the portal. Like I'll just do a quick point
So point to the
and
portal.
look at her. All right. In the loop. After him.
All right then.
Alright,
As you
party's back
guys
together.
go through the portal, with a bunch of crazy elementals all bickering with one another, you reach the third level
The things you pulled. Oh my god, the things you
Huh.
pulled off.
Right?
of iron.
I'm trying so hard.
Yeah. Sorry, I have a
you
useless
guys
character
appear
right
down
now.
here.
You know, everybody has their uses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm assuming we arrived first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd imagine I'm not quite there yet. Just tell me when to add my token. All right, you know, I will be in the wall.
So
Uh,
yeah,
be in the wall
it's
sensor.
you three first, and basically you'll have like a few minutes of RP before they pop through.
there's no one here.
Nobody's here,
God, I
although
hate
you
acting
do
like a-
hear the sound of a blacksmith forge being worked on in the distance.
God, I hate acting like the buffoon.
Really, I think I feel now in this where the fuckers that capture Victor.
Hopefully we can
Ah,
find
that
him.
was so hard. I hope we can find him too. Ah, that was so hard. Ah, I think I need a couple of minutes to breathe.
Well, we need to wait for the
Uh,
others to catch up anyway.
I'm just going to sit down and do the exercises that Winter taught me that one day.
Oh, you're,
like
you're gonna
breathing
eat the
and-
weave?
Yeah. I'm going to do that for the moment.
Zoe's gonna scout ahead using the clone. Cause it doesn't say it makes noise, but I don't know. But I'm gonna scout on ahead with it. It's saying 30 feet ahead of me. Seeing what comes up.
So, well, first, so you can see from it, right?
No, I can't. But I'm watching it as it goes through. So it is stealthing. Well, we're both stealthing, I should say.
There is nothing. No traps. No monsters coming out.
Is
Let me see.
this a door or an open wall here? I don't.
This is an open arched way.
All right, keep going forward.
Oh no! Stone pillars fall that. No, nothing.
Okay, and I will move
Just-
forward and keep it moving side here. What?
Alright. You do notice, by the way, this statue here, even though there was no third floor, this statue here depicts that of a dwarf.
All right. Well
And
then,
you can almost say that you all swear that dwarf looks familiar.
I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head back to Winter and say, was our intel wrong about this place? Was there always a third floor?
I don't think there was, although I couldn't even confirm it.
Look at the statue.
I know,
Looks familiar.
right?
Can I do like a history check to see if I remember it?
Go for it. You remember this. Looking closer at it and studying the history, you realize what this is. Those aren't cracks of wear and tear in the armor. Those are there those are indents on purpose to show the scales on the dwarven skin. This is Winter's skin, depicted as a fully grown-up dwarven hero.
Winter, how did you not recognize your own son?
It's been a while.
It's only been 1,200 years.
Only.
I'd like to see you remember things from 1,200 years ago
I
without
can't.
you having been frozen in stone.
Whatever.
Around this time, Lavendel and Rin pop out.
I would like to think ourselves so good. I just pop right here before going. Hey guys.
Hey guys, with Rin right next to you.
Yeah, like up here above Zoe. Put her here.
So were you dragging me along or were you carrying me?
I had her put like her left hand on like elbow and like forearm and left hand on my back, and I was holding her other hand with my hand.
Ah, okay.
And that's where my
Have Rin stand here.
And that, my dear friends, is how the Rin X Lavendel fanfiction started.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep. They're gonna now there's gonna be some slash fiction of us.
Oh god.
from
What have I
stabbing
done?
from stabbers to lovers.
From stabbers to stabbers.
From stabbers to stabbers.
Ah, well,
Look
I
at
guess
that.
that's where.
Well, you know, enemies to lovers is such a
Oh,
popular trope.
God. Yeah, but like this is why Stealth is so high. Like I walk us to here inexplicably somehow, and then I reveal like, hey, I came too.
Well, I guess that's where my weave eating ends. Okay. Oh, they're here too. Good. Glad you make it. Glad you made it.
Eye twitches. That's it. I got us past all that. Whatever.
I
Where are we?
expected nothing less from you. It's your own fault. You set up my standards of you really high.
Fair enough.
How dare you set high standards for yourself?
Suffering from success, they call it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm surprised I didn't
Oh,
see
well,
us for so long.
I am the best at what I do.
Yeah, but I was standing here too.
Mm-hmm. I am that good.
Well, I'm surprised you made it. But
He'll do
seeing
like
how
a
you-
head pat.
She's just that
Thank
good. She's just that good.
Just
Anyway.
that good.
Anyway, sorry, did you see something or someone ahead?
Well, just the statue of, well, I guess your stepson.
I'm going to ignore that. No enemies. Okay, it's clear. Let's go.
Why are you going to ignore?
like-
That's the truth.
Second verse, same as the first.
I am not dealing with that.
28.
That's stealth, not. Okay.
I mean, I'm not. Oh,
Uh,
sorry.
Any tried and true adventurer recognizes what's ahead of you. Treasure.
I I better
Arcana.
stealth than Lavendel.
This time.
It's-
The treasure looks normal.
If Vincent was here, he would just be diving in the pile of gold.
He's never once done that.
Yeah,
That's his internal like like
Why?
persona. That's his internal like vision.
Why do you have to ruin everything I say?
Wi-Fi's eternal persona of Vincent is just Scrooge McDuck.
And that's how Vincent broke his arms for a few months.
It's like, how do you dive through this? It's all about the tricks there, latties.
You have to be a geomancer and just really good at moving it out of the way perfectly so you're actually sliding around.
I think-
How was I supposed to know that the gold is? You can't just jump through gold. You can't swim in gold. How was I supposed to know?
It's a mineral!
Look, I saw it in that play. I thought I could do it myself.
They use foam coins.
I think my favorite quote from Scrooge McDuck is, "You latties keep getting in trouble, but stick with me and I'll show you how to get in trouble the right way."
That's Vincent.
But
It's
despite
like-
being half
And
drunk,
that, my dear friends, is why we never let Vincent around kids.
True.
Vincent should never become a father.
No.
Despite being
ever.
despite being half dragon, I'm just not interested in the gold, so I'm just going to ignore it.
Oh, but are you?
Says who?
It's me, unless the DM says otherwise, and I
You
have
are
to
a you are a dragon.
You are a
Unless
fledgling dragon at that.
unless the DM says so, I have to contest something. I will.
You do have to make me a charisma save.
Watch me roll another one on my highest
and then
modifier.
you're the one swimming in the gold.
All right.
There you are. Hey,
At first, there's a
Paladin
little-
makes the charisma. Finally.
There's a little itch towards it. The dragon blood in you is like, you've conquered this place. You've broken through the defenses. You've manipulated and fought your way through like a true dragon. This is your horde now. Before the more practical side kicks in and is like, no, focus on the mission.
So he's gonna take a look through this pathway here.
Alright.
Should he take a look through this passage? I'm gonna look through this one.
I mean, I was going to examine that scroll there.
Well, I'm just making sure, you know, that Michael.
So which
isn't-
pathway?
The one north.
Okay. In this room, you see all manner of things. Methods, smoke, steam, and magma all flying about. Two hellhounds, one on either side of the throne. And sitting in the throne is a fire genasi who appears to be idly staring at where the forge is.
Well, that must be Michael.
Beats me.
Sounds not gonna carry through the portal.
The guy sitting on the throne being the main villain? Nah, impossible.
No, that's just Jimmy. He takes my takeout order.
Yeah, I let him sit in my throne sometimes.
Yeah, it makes him feel strong.
God, I need
had a rough life
a
growing up.
villain like that where we think we're fighting the villain, but we're actually just fighting the secretary.
Like you beat up the secretary of the Michael, just like, what the hell, guys? That's Jimmy.
That's
He's
Jimmy!
working. He's
Oh,
working.
what have you done? I don't even want to fight you. Just go away.
He was
Oh no.
he was
Jimmy's
2
been
days out
working at
away from retirement.
Jimmy has to work a cutthroat customer service job. I let him sit in the throne from time to time to help him feel better.
He was 2 days away
We were
from
about to-
retirement.
I was just grabbing the camera so we could have it do a post for an album cover.
Yeah, he was dropping his new mixtape on SoundCloud.
Just like the only good thing he had going for him, and you guys just ruined it. What the hell?
Damn. I thought I was bad. Christ.
Just go, leave.
Let's go. I gotta plan a feud. Oh my god, my wife is gonna be so mad. Oh, he was best friends with my wife's nephew, you dick.
He was like the uncle that kid never had.
Jesus.
Uh,
You didn't even have
see,
life insurance.
see, if we were doing a joke Midwestern campaign, that was 100% how it played out. It would,
Hey,
but we're not
guess who's
doing
playing next?
sitcom.
Okay.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be Midwestern, but
Oh, okay, right fair.
Yeah, the scroll. I'm not gonna touch it. I just want to see if I recognize what it says.
Can you read primordial?
I don't think I can.
Then you got no clue what it says.
Well, it's a
Jimmy
scroll.
Starbucks order.
It's a scroll, all right. Can Winter read primordial?
No. There
Well,
are other scrolls, but they're currently felted up at the moment.
do I dare to touch them?
Or the arcane.
Arcane expert, I need your help.
17, 17, 17, 17, 17.
Yeah, you recognize these even before you've unfurled them. This would explain how Michael has so many elementals. He's been using spell scrolls.
Oh. See,
What?
everyone, this is how he has so many elementals.
Oh,
He's
that
been
tracks.
using spells stored in parchment.
So,
Judging by the pile, he is far from out of supplies.
as Zoe's looking, does he notice us?
He hasn't noticed yet. He's like staring to. He's like staring to his right, looking at the forge.
Okay.
He's beyond
Uh,
the impression he's invincible.
if
No,
I
sorry. He sees beyond the impression that he's title drop.
if I scan,
I can't remember the theme song to that.
Well, with those spell scrolls, Zoe's gonna start stabbing them with Null with their useless scrolls.
Could summon them yourself.
Hunter's like, wait, but we can, okay, but we can
You want
use
to?
I'm gonna take some.
these.
could
Okay.
I
I'm gonna take a couple. I'm gonna take like 2 or 3.
before she
Alright.
before she stabs them?
I think it's funny, like just leave him there, and so he'll come in, you try to summon one, and then be like, oh.
Well,
Oh, man.
Lavendel has foresight. I'm
Okay,
Rafcom.
let's see. Sorry, I'm rolling dice right here to see which ones you. Oh, no, that's supposed to be a D12. Don't ignore the total. I am rolling.
Don't
dice.
ignore. Okay.
No, ignore the total.
21, 21, 21.
I'm rolling dice. I was rolling a D4, a D8, and a D12 to determine which specific creature you got on which scroll.
Okay.
Because you managed to recover 3. You have so add to your inventory a spell scroll to summon a smoke method, a spell scroll to summon in. I'll wait for you.
Smoke Mythic Scroll. Wait, oh, that wasn't even typing. Cool.
Okay, and then a scroll to
Okay, now it's saved.
summon in a lava lamp,
Lava Lamp Man.
and then a spell scroll to summon in a water Miradon.
Very cool. Very cool.
Miradon Scroll. Alright.
Standing here, would
Okay.
I be able to see this path from here? You know, not getting too
But
close.
be aware, walking any further to go look down it would give away your position.
I know. Is this blood decoration or is it real?
It's real.
Lavendel, can I ask you a big favor?
Oh.
Because you know, I'm not really good at,
Did
you know.
just say no?
I said, oh.
Can I ask you a favor?
Why-
No. Okay.
I heard the correct thing. You have to check your ears.
I'm sorry?
Oh, well?
Yeah,
Let's
check
be
your
real.
ears.
The only person who has really good ears is Alexander.
That's true.
Mm.
Anyway,
Well, I mean, it becomes a 25.
yeah. Can you check this path and see if you find, you know, someone or anything there?
Sure, what can go wrong?
I appreciate it.
need to learn how to use Foundry so that way when you guys are looking around, you actually can only see what your tokens see.
Oh yeah, the line of sight, like
That would
weird
be really
shenanigans.
cool.
The primary thing is
Um,
you're gonna have to map out the skeletons of line of sight for the shadows and light
Yeah, that
sources.
and also I'm really concerned the Foundry's gonna like eat my wallet.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Woof, 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 woof.
Orc.
Dog.
Woof,
The
woof, woof.
Hey,
dogs.
shut up. Shut up.
They know what's happening.
Shut up.
Anywho,
Be quiet.
down this pathway
Go.
is
Sergeant, shut up.
Or
that's adorable name for a dog.
Sargento.
Anyways, down the hallway. So the blood from where it was dragged, it looks like something was dragged out of here
Oh.
and then back to where you had came from.
So it's under the gold. That's weird.
Blood cursed gold? Nah, can be possible.
I should probably rub. There you go.
No,
That
okay.
becomes a 17.
That's
This
good.
place appears to have been both a resting place and at the same time a meeting, like as if people woke up and immediately went to business meetings. Sounds
Damn.
How they
dystopian.
live for bureaucracy.
What
I
a
know.
nightmare. What a nightmare that must be.
Judging
That's
by the size of the
awful.
beds and the chairs, it was built in mind for dwarves. Although it
Okay.
has apparently been later, although the additions of wooden stands near the stone slabs of the beds seems to hint that somebody came along and repurposed it.
Odd. So come into the room a bit more.
Alright?
Is there anything on or under the table? I guess I'll be looking for any hidden objects in here if it's just like the room that's lost its purpose.
Oh, well, under the table,
24.
you find a skeletal hand. The weird thing about it is, it looks like a mix between humanoid and bear.
Air.
It's like the skeleton is like a mixture of the two, as if it couldn't decide which animal kingdom it belonged to.
What the heck? Was it actively transforming into a werebear?
Was Halsing here?
Also lost a hand.
the
Oh,
hand
well,
of the hand of Vecna? No. I want the hand of
that's,
Hulk.
that's
Yeah,
yeah.
I
much better.
know. Whitefire wants the hand of Halson in marriage.
I
You're-
can't
You're
miss.
damn, you're
You're
damn right.
goddamn right.
You're
Yeah.
goddamn right.
Yeah, this hand appears to have been from a lycanthrope creature, although you find that odd because you're pretty sure when lycanthropes die, they revert back to their humanoid form. So why was this skeletal remains seem to be mixed of the two?
Didn't we also find the meat that was werewolf?
Yes.
It didn't look human, right? It looked more.
Weird
Correct.
stuff.
They're supposed to revert back to
Yeah.
humanoid form when they
Huh.
die.
Something went wrong.
Puzzling.
I'll do another pass to see if I missed anything else, and then I'll head back over.
The paintings on there. They are disturbing, to say the least, and mostly in due part that one of them is the painting of a wolf, another is a man, and the third one is of a werewolf.
Well, this is going well. There's a weird dark werewolf dwarf people.
By the way, at the center, at like the lead chair, which was back there,
Oh,
you
yeah.
do find a tattered piece of paper.
Give me more knowledge just for me.
This is written in common, and it appears to be rather old, judging by the faded ink, but it's still legible, thankfully.
Okay. What's that say?
It reads as follows. The experiments have been not going according to plan. Clan, I've attempted to recreate the Wolfgang curse with other animals and other people, but I'm missing something. They're not obedient. They transform just fine, but they don't obey me.
I
Well, he's missing a crucial step of it.
feel like it's I feel like it needs a specific kind of magic.
Well, what the Wolf Clan was because they got a gift from a god.
Yeah. I think he's missing divinity. There's a lot of people trying to play with godhood. That could be it. Guess I'll check this corner last, then head back.
There are broken statues here. They've been smashed apart so much it's unclear what they used to resemble.
Okay. Well, all right. What a delightful room.
I know, right?
I will. Yeah. All right. Well, I found a hand that was half morphed into like part bear. It was like part transforming, and I found a note from the old dwarves who lived here. They were doing experiments. They were trying to replicate the curse of the Wolfgang werewolves and make them into like a controlled like lichen army.
Wait, isn't
But they couldn't quite get it right.
isn't the werewolf or the uh Wolf Clan specific curse, wasn't that one only recent?
Correct. There was no way the
So it's an
dwarves
old
could have
one.
been partially responsible for it whatsoever.
That couldn't be possible.
But the note is mentioning the Wolfgang by name.
Well, there was the Wolf Clan back in Zoe's day too, right?
Time travel. Could this be the future?
It could be.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
have this. I stop because the note's old. Oh my God, we're in the future.
Also, I'll be right back. Sorry, there's something with my stomach not agreeing with me.
Okay.
Oh. Well, stomachs aren't real. See, that's the primary issue.
Really?
I mean, it could. It
Mhm.
could be. It's not the first time we found something that's old, but it's
It's another dimension. It could be time.
Well, I also
Yeah,
imagine
like
if it was from the dwarves, it would have been written in Dwarven.
Oh, true. This could be somewhere
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What if
I
it's
think
old though?
Well,
I think it's like
we need to figure out how old it is.
Yeah.
I think it's like that book we found back in 5 years ago in one of Charles's bases.
It could be from Charles, but depending on how old it is, would determine if it could be Charles. Because I don't think Charles is time traveling. I think it's just Sebastian.
Yeah, but Sebastian can write too, but I don't think that is his handwriting.
I don't know. We'll have to ask DM when he gets back.
Yeah. If it is, then it could be another case of object transported in time.
True. Other dimensions are weird.
Also, at some point, Whitefire probably tell Victor or tell Vincent about Victor.
Yeah,
Does the link
yeah.
shell work across dimensions?
No, it doesn't. But I don't know where.
Yeah, a lot of the magic devices will cease functions if you're on different planes.
Yeah, but if we're not in if we're not in a different plane, I think that's what I actually do think that's where we are. We're in a different plane. We're in a pocket dimension.
Same.
I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, we'll definitely tell Vincent. If I can't find Victor here, then I don't know where he is.
Well, but we know
I mean,
Zoe
know he
Zoe read
was
the book
here.
too, so you
Yeah, we know
of
he
his,
was
you know
here.
of his you know of his fate with that.
Yeah, but we're not. I don't like to think about that was the end of them. There has to be a way to
Well,
find
it
them.
didn't say anything about him. Well, I mean, it was written his POV, so
Yeah, he was being controlled, and they give him a tongue.
yeah.
What a disturbing way to torture a person.
You know who probably did it too.
Yeah, there's only one twisted being that I know that is as twisted as that one, and it's not the one in my hip.
Jesus?
Yes,
I'm
him.
back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. My
Alright.
stomach is no longer trying to kill me.
That's good. We do have a couple questions.
Okay.
First of all, how old is
Do I
the
rec-
book?
Huh?
How old
Wait a
does
minute.
how old does the paper look?
About
32.
It looks like it was printed and inked roughly 3 years ago.
Okay, so okay.
Not super far, but still.
Do what does their handwriting look like?
Well, that would require for if you want to me to be very specific, I'm gonna need Whitefire to be the one to make the check.
Oh.
I mean,
I mean, I have it up, so.
am I the only one who recognizes? I'm gonna say it,
Be the
Sebastian's
only
handwriting.
You'd be the only one to recognize this handwriting because
Rin's
you're the
also
only
seen
one
his
in the
handwriting.
party who has seen this specific penmanship before.
Well, if it's Sebastian, then Ren has seen it too.
It's not Sebastian.
Okay.
Hmm. I
Well,
mean, I guess we
gotcha.
can. I guess we can both try the check, you know, to see
The only
if I
one?
recognize it or Ring recognizes it. What would it be?
History.
History. I do not recognize it.
It's not at all similar to Sebastian's. That much is clear.
Hmm.
But for specifics, well, you know what? Winter will give Whitefire the help action.
Okay.
Oh.
It's Charles's penmanship.
What I thought.
Yeah, that was my second guess.
Is it the same? Oh, never mind. That was from Victor's point of view. Never mind.
No. Yeah.
And our third question, fourth question. I don't know where we're at.
Third.
Can Whitefire contact someone
From here.
from here?
It would be.
We're using this.
Because
Yeah.
we don't know where we don't know where we are.
Yeah.
So we're just.
Yeah, we're wondering if it's a pocket dimension. Is what we're doing.
Yeah, because there's another plane. A lot of those like things don't. Do they turn off?
You are, in fact, in a demi plane, which is why. So you shredding the scrolls with no. The reason we went redundant is because you shredded them, not because you hit them with no. You're
Yeah.
currently in a demi plane, which
Hmm.
means your obsidian weapons count as mundane in here.
Okay.
What kind of can I tell what kind of mana it is if I wanted to get them into my obsidian chunks? Because I just need a demiplane, right?
Yes, you would basically need to weave in the general arcane air around you into it through a series of arcana skill checks to get the desired school of magic and element you wish.
Okay, another time then.
Hmm.
For now, we have a bigger problem. What are the odds he's just gonna be there for a while? We could just short rest in the werewolf room.
We have to sneak past him first. All of
I
us.
won't.
have
I
to
won't.
sneak
I
past
won't be able to sneak past them.
Do you still have? Wait, actually, I guess that would be. How long does a short rest take? That's a
An
better
hour.
question.
An hour.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not
So-
gonna
I mean,
be
we can
staring.
find
He's not gonna be staring at it for that long.
Yeah, I mean, we find him. Like, we're not. I'm missing a lot of my cool stuff, but you guys should have a lot.
Yeah, we're not.
Uh,
we're not
Yeah, as
down
long
very
as
much.
they don't. As long as they
Oh,
don't keep ignoring me.
Actually, before that, can I insight to see if he's alive, or if he's an undead, or if he doesn't have a corporeal form, you know, that kind of thing? Like, what is he? God on the
He's a
throne.
fire genasi.
Okay.
Yeah, he said it earlier. I think.
Right, I was curious, like, is he a fire genasi that's also, like, decaying somehow?
No.
Okay.
Although
he's
you
just
do
pure
notice,
element.
he's wearing enchanted chainmail.
Hmm.
Mithril.
So-
Like
Oh,
obsidian?
No. It has an orange reddish tint to it.
Orangish red.
No, he wouldn't be that, right? No, there's no way.
If you want to know further, you're going to have to either do an arcana check or get closer.
I guess
before-
from here I can do it. I'm pretty good at eyeballs.
You're pretty good at
I'm
balls.
pretty good. You're pretty good at balls, are you really?
17. Yeah. Come find out.
You're not sure about the specifics of it, but you're pretty sure fire isn't going to work on this guy, period.
You know, that I think I could have guessed.
Well, No, what I mean is, it doesn't cut in half, it goes to 0.
hmm
Okay, before going in, because I think we have to go in because he's expecting us and we're taking a long ass time to go in.
Yeah.
I'm just going to reflect on the fact that we found more evidence about the flesh sculptor's experiments,
Mhm.
which is a
Creepy
thing
guy.
to note. So he was experimenting with turning people into werewolves and controlling them, or lycanthropy per se. Okay, let's not delay, and I guess I'll go and meet him. And he's expecting only me, Zoe, and Winter, right?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
if
mean,
the
he was
elementals actually told him anything.
I don't think they actually did.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I don't know. That's what I'm
you're
asking.
under the impression he's expecting people. Whether or not he himself is expecting people depends on how smart
Yeah.
or dumb his elementals were.
Yeah,
Well, you know
let's
what?
just walk up and be like, hey,
I,
your
I,
elementals let us in.
I'm just gonna go.
Zoom
Okay,
out.
before
Hold on,
that,
let me check one thing first. Hang on.
yeah. You do
Oh,
your
zoom out.
thing.
Zoom out more. I'm gonna be standing here.
And I'm assuming Zoe remembers the plan.
What's the
Join
plan?
the winning side,
Oh,
find
yeah.
everything, get all the information, and then zap.
Yep. Alright.
All right,
After
I'm
you.
in position.
The first thing I want to know is about Victor, but I will try to get that without, blowing the cover.
Mm-hmm. If
I'm
you
just
need,
gonna go.
I can ask the questions needed.
Mm,
I don't have an emotional connection to him.
True.
probably have a better chance of doing that than me.
Yeah.
When Winter knows about my temper, about close people. Anyway, let's go.
After you. I'm gonna dissipate my.
I'm just gonna enter and
Oh. Oh.
gr-
Although.
gr-
Although.
and greet them like, greetings,
When
Michael.
you when you enter in, he turns his gaze to you, and there are a few things to pick up. There are methods flying everywhere. His two hellhounds look up and seem to be sniffing all three of you.
No
But
Victor to be seen.
that's not the surprising part. The surprising part is who is hammering away on the anvil.
I
Oh, that's
knew it.
Victor. Sorry.
I knew
I
it.
didn't mean to yell.
That's what.
He looks he look he looks up, and upon recognizing Winter and Wildfire, he goes into total shock and dread. I mean,
I
he's always speechless, but when I say he's speechless, you get what I mean, right?
Yeah, I look at him and try to really. I can't do any signs, so I'm just gonna look at him, like lock the stare at him
I'm gonna
and
I'm gonna
see.
whisper in Draconic. Say, what language does he know?
He understands common. That's all he knows.
Like Winter whispers, he's mute.
That too. I'm just going to lock my look on him, trying to see if he can read the room.
So I assume we're walking up, or are we just standing here?
I figured you guys were gonna be walking up.
Okay, so
Yeah,
as we're walking
they
up, I'm going to summon my thing over here, my clone over here as we're walking, and I'm gonna like try to like motion to him that we're gonna save him.
can your.
And it can't speak, but it's doing hand motions and stuff.
But everyone's seen you though.
No, their eyes are on us.
Yeah, they're on you guys. The methods are very interested in the new playthings.
Yeah, and so it's just
Okay.
it's gonna do motions like we're here to help you.
Do you know sign language?
No, but like but you can do charades.
He's conveying sign language to it, not under the impression that you cannot in fact see him conveying sign language to it.
Okay, does he understand that we're here to save him, but he has to, play cool?
Yes. Although
Okay.
it might be a bit difficult with that. You do notice he's wearing a collar with pink runes inscribed on it.
And can I do like a cursory glance at it, see if there's a way to break it?
There,
A what now?
you roughly see what looks to be a keyhole.
Just the
A
keyhole.
cursory glance is kind of like
Ah, okay.
Then
Yeah.
I'll.
I mean, I'm sight looking at them, but then as soon as I walk up to the middle, I will just divert my gaze to Michael.
I'm not gonna continue walking forward. I'm going to walk here. I'm gonna stay here, and then I'm going to send my thing back here, and I'm gonna do charades again to tell them there's a key, there's a lock on the collar,
Gotcha.
and then
So,
it's gonna
Okay.
dissipate, and I'm gonna continue walking.
I am a really good distraction.
so
I'm just gonna greet him like, greetings, Michael, I presume.
he sits up straight, and hanging upon his wall appears to be a series of weaponry. Weaponry, as he simply claps, is like, ah, my elementals mentioned something about potential allies.
Hmm. Yes. They seem to be interested in this, and I show him my greatsword.
Oh, a dragon forged weapon. I have
Oh,
Hmm.
it.
is that what it is?
This is quite the rare find, Mr.
Um, give me 6 seconds to think.
Jimadeus Dean.
Um, uh, Mr.
Yorglith
Fi-
Thronehammer.
okay, Firefang.
He kind
Fair
of,
enough.
he kind of hears you look like, really?
It's what my parents named me. I know I don't look like it, but they like the name.
His
Yeah.
parents were quite the jokesters.
Man, what a twist of fate to be wielding an ice weapon with a name like Firefang.
Yeah, I find it pretty ironic too.
Well, I wanted it, but we played rock paper scissors for it, and I lost.
Yeah. Too bad for the adventurer that lost it, though. A shame.
Yeah, fuck him.
Oh.
Any.
That's a crying shame. Regardless, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. So, down to the brass tack business then. Let me be clear.
Yeah.
You'll be working with me. Each of you will get a legion of elementals under your command. We need to stop those goddamn Orcus cults from roaming around. You understand it, the gravity of the situation, right?
But I do have one question. When you say under our control, do you mean like we control them, or they're still under your control? They just follow our orders.
Oh, they're still under my control. I'm the one maintaining them on this plane.
I don't understand how magic works.
Uh, yeah, well, I do agree on the goal of preventing Orcus from fulfilling his plans. My appearance kind of gives it away. I'm a paladin after all, and I deeply against those type of things. Raising the undead armies and all that.
I'm something of a religious warrior myself.
Oh, impressive. Before we agree to any terms, I would like to know, I like to know what who I'm working with. What is your main goal? Just I heard a lot of things about balance and all that stuff, but
I
what do you
want.
really want?
The New World was a place untouched by civilization for 1,000 years. It was left to be reclaimed by nature. And then, 5 years ago, a pompous fool by the name of Vincent Hawk thought he could tame it, settle it.
I mean, it seems like he's been doing a
Originally-
fine job of that. Have you seen his settlements?
Indeed, that's why I've been slowly gathering an army. Originally, it was to stop the Hawk from trying to tame nature. The New World should be left to the animals, to the creatures.
I completely
the-
understand that.
Let mankind keep its old world with its sins and vices. Let those of us who wish to be one with nature have our own mass of land.
I completely understand that.
And
Personally,
then those wretched cultists of Orcus came through here, took secrets from the Red Wizard, tainted this place with their rotten undeath.
yeah, we've crossed some of them attempting to infiltrate this stronghold of yours.
I've noticed they
Yeah.
kept setting off all of my alarm spells. Do you know how annoying it is to have 3 alarm spells ring in your head at the same time?
It must be a pretty annoying experience.
I can't stop laughing. This is not in character.
I know.
I don't know what that's about. Oh man, man, those undead sure are not very crafty.
Those undead are dumb.
So basically, what you want is to drive mankind away from the new world and have it inhabited by only animals. Am I correct?
Not all of mankind, per se. Those of those who wish to follow the path of the druids, or to live with nature like a ranger, they are free to stay here.
So you say I'll be
Ah,
welcome here.
Yes. Are you a
ah.
ranger or druid?
Ranger.
Yes, people like you would be welcomed here.
Well,
Respect nature.
I mean, I'm no ranger or druid, but I do respect nature. After all, like, I took an oath to nature, actually.
I am blessed today, it seems, to be graced with fellow warriors of nature, indeed. Indeed, Blancus looks favorably upon me today.
Can I do something with Rin?
Go for it.
I want to come back over here to where Lavendel is and whisper to her. So what are we going to do?
Well, I'm gonna wait for this to happen, and then he's gonna start.
We don't want to try to get that necklace off.
I
Not
can't do
necklace,
anything
collar?
about it. I mean, really, the best option would be to have the tall lady use dispel magic, but I don't know how to get that to her.
Well, it has a key. If we can get you to lockpick it.
I mean, I can't get there with all that going on.
I mean, they have him pretty distracted.
If I had my invisibility spell or my teleport spell, sure. I can't just flicker this time.
I mean, you got me through some pretty hurling shit back there.
Yeah, but that's just
That's the
straight
one-
through a room.
What if we can get him out here?
If you can manage that somehow, I'm sure I could try. But also, it's magical in some form of nature, so I'm not even sure my lockpicks would work.
Hmm.
I mean, the best bet would just be to kill the biggin fast as possible, knock out that dude, throw him out the portal, hit his collar with a anti-magic thingy-ma-baba-doop-doo, and then delta out.
Fair enough.
I don't know how feasible that is. I may be really stealthy. I'm not a miracle worker.
I don't know. I've seen some miracles from you already.
I feel like everyone in the party has pulled off a miracle at least one point.
I don't think Rin has at all.
She's struggling.
It's only a matter of time.
She's struggling a little bit. If he was in the front of the room, sure. He is in the perfect wrong spot for me to help.
All right.
I'm also not Spider-Woman. I can't, like, spider across the ceiling like the Grudge.
I mean, Wait, I can.
Don't do anything stupid.
What?
Please.
I can.
Don't do anything stupid.
I don't have spider climb, so as long as I keep moving, I can walk on its vertical and
Oh my god.
How tall is the ceiling?
Oh my god, no.
Tall enough that the big, tall elementals can fit through it when they're summoned in.
Wait, aren't there Miffits flying around?
Yeah, also tall enough for Miffits to fly about, and they don't seem to be cramped.
Oh,
There's
okay. So yeah, I can. I
If you
can.
wanna
No.
try to stealth past and get in there and try and get the collar off, but like literally the only option is a fight here.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go and just. I'm
Fang,
gonna.
what is your alternative? We can talk out of character for a second. What's you feeling?
Oh, this is so intense. I love
Bang?
it. Bang,
Before you do that, can I get one last
Yeah,
dialogue?
go for it.
go for it.
I'm still talking to Michael. I've noticed, an particularity of the company you keep, methods, elementals, but why do you keep, he's a human, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Completely fine.
Why keep a human?
Him? Well, I didn't want to, but I decided my benefactor insists on me keeping folks like him around.
Well,
And he's proven to be very useful.
well, if you don't want him, we can take him.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. This
It's
one
easy.
in particular, my benefactor wants me to be left right here, working at the forge. At
Is he
any
bounded
given
to this
opportunity.
place somehow?
No, of course not. That went against my benefactor's orders.
Do you mind if I
Hmm.
check out the color on him? I like mechanical things.
He immediately pulls out a blade and Whitefire. Whitefire went to recognize it. It looks similar to the design of Alchemist Bane, but there are very clear differences to it. No.
All right. Just I thought I'd ask. You know, I like mechanical things.
Just push her behind me. That aside, that's a pretty beautiful blade you have there.
This? I call it Alchemist's Fury.
Oh, interesting.
I based the designs off of this journal I found in one of the ruins. There was a there was a murky little dirt town built on wet gravel. Looked like the undead had ravished it. Which is a shame. The woman who wrote in the journal about elemental weaponry and armor. It's
Yeah,
such a shame that she passed with the undead hordes, but her work lives in this journal, and now through me.
it's truly a shame. Well, at least you kept the journal. Um,
It's right
I
there
will.
on the table if you wish to read through it.
Oh, I
He's
appreciate that
talking about
so
the
much.
round table over here, by the way.
Oh, much appreciated. I am a connoisseur of fine weaponry, paladin and all that. And but you said benefactor. I thought you were doing this on your own.
Oh, the elementals, the armor, all that's on my own, thanks to the book helping me get an edge. But I have other allies besides you three and the elementals. And him. That's where my benefactor came in hand.
Hmm. You think we may have heard of him? Is he like a known person?
He
I
goes
mean,
by
or do you think we can meet him sometime?
many different names from what I've been told, but around here he refers to himself as the Beast Crafter. There's weird things in that room back there, and he points to behind the throne where there is a secret door. I'm forced to keep them under wraps and in place.
The
Mm.
Beast Crafter. Now,
It's interesting
uh,
to me. They are technically now more in tune with nature than I am, but it always felt wrong. But it was either this or let Orcus's cults win.
I cannot blame you for choosing the lesser evil. The Beast Crafter. Now that is an imposing name.
Indeed.
Um, well, since we'll be working together and all that, do you mind if I have your boy look at my weapon? It's been, I got it from this adventure, and it was a pretty rough battle. Maybe he can, refine
By
it.
by all means, Victor, do the maintenance and sharpening upon this man's blade. Use the enchanted tools. It's an elemental weapon after all. Victor
Uh,
nods.
and if I may be so bold, I am, like I said, I'm a weapon connoisseur, and I love seeing forges at work and blacksmiths and all that. Do you mind if I keep an eye on him to make sure he does the job right?
By all means, I like watching him work as well.
Much appreciated. And I just head to Victor, give him the sword, and try to reassure them that everything's going to be okay. And can Winter come with me?
No.
Okay. I don't have this spell magic on myself. I don't have anything to help him. Uh, would I? Are you about to get in? Would I notice you if you're about to get in, Ren?
Yeah, that happened a while ago. I was waiting for my turn.
Yeah, but now that I'm here, would I notice you about to enter?
With a 21?
Probably not. In fact, actually, while we're at this, yeah, this Mythic token does like fly around a bit. It is like it gets into the shouting match with a few of the other ones as they're like all batting around, and I was like, "Oh, stop it!" The boss man likes to boss around.
I'm just going to like be close to Victor, and I think I don't want to risk whisper and they hear me, so I'm going to ask the DM if it's safe to whisper really, really quietly.
You'll need to make a stealth check, but this won't be a disadvantage because you're just using your voice,
He
not
also
the
has that
armor.
ring, even if it was he has disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Please, dice, don't fail me now.
You get, you will get one sentence in.
Okay, let me think it. Let me think it carefully.
How long is a sentence?
I'm assuming 4 or 5 words.
Yeah, at the most,
Mhm.
7.
Okay. We'll save you. Play along for now.
He nods. And it's around this time before you like try to say anything else. The smoke method fly by is like, eh, get back to work. Work, mute boy.
Really tighten the grip in my fist as not looking at him.
He like he like step he moves to like step on the I don't remember what this thing is called, but it's like the thing you do to like make more steam. It's like you put more oxygen into
Bellows.
yeah. He stands at the bellow, which bellows out more smoke. The smoke methods surround it with glee. They seem to like it.
uh, well, it's all you. So if you want to get any information out of him,
Alright, Ren. It's around this time
I'm
that
just
Zoe.
here keeping
Yeah,
an eye on Victor. Ren, not Ren. Zoe.
yes, but first Ren, then Zoe
Yeah.
if Zoe wants more
Rin can't
information.
do anything right now
Yeah.
since Wi-Fi is right there.
Oh.
The goal
So is
was to
Ren
get him
ready?
out of there.
Ah.
If only I noticed you, but no. Even if I'm a party
Oh.
member, I can't see you.
Okay.
I'm kind of just ready over here in case things go down.
As you should.
So, Zoe then. Anything else you want to talk to him about?
So what would you be having us do?
Well, we need to go after one very specific undead first. He's the closest one to actually gaining a foothold over the rest of them. So, I haven't got a name, but I do know what he is. He is some kind of deathlock.
Well, can you show me where he is on my map?
He points to it, and it's a location, and he notices it's a location you guys have marked. So remember how there was that one cultist by the name of Jeremiah that the
Yeah.
other cultists have been talking about was constantly fighting?
Yeah.
The deathlock is Jeremiah.
Oh, we've already taken him out.
Only a deception check.
Wait, is that not who I'm thinking it is?
No, that was the
No,
death
you're talking about the cultist that I killed.
No, I'm thinking about.
No, here we
just
can go
killed-
back over which ones we killed. So the first one was we killed the blood stew, and but he
that
came
was
back later.
Stu,
But he was the
okay,
first one.
okay.
Then the
Okay,
second one I
misunderstood,
believe
okay.
was oh god,
It was
the
the
second
cultist by the name of Steven.
Steven. And then we came back for Stu, and we also did the witch, but she wasn't a part of that. And then there was, I think, didn't we do a third one? No, the dragon beat the crap out of the giant bone dude who was pretending to be dumb.
Oh, okay. So I just misunderstood. Okay.
That's fair. It happens. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Noted.
Can you tell us what his defenses are like? Do you know what that is?
I know of one particularly annoying defense. But for the most part, he tends to have a legion of skeletons. Although he prefers more fleshy creatures,
Hmm.
ghouls and wights. All of them being led by his personal bone claw pet.
That's the one we're missing.
When
The
does
Bonglaw.
David come back over to the table there?
He
Victor.
does.
That's what I meant.
It's Victor, and he is like hammering away on the anvil to like roughing out the edges. He knows this is not working, and then he moves. There's not one right here, but there is supposed to be a white stone here, where it's like like the one in Skyrim, you know.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
anybody watching Ren
The grind wheel.
or anyone watching
Nobody-
David
I'm
or Victor?
I'm
Nobody's
watching a Victor.
I'm gonna poke on.
Nobody
I'm gonna poke on his
fire.
shoulder. I'm gonna poke his shoulder.
I don't say anything.
Hold on a minute. He's gonna make a Constitution saving throw from that. Yeah, when you tap him, he go. This will be a shock to you, Wildfire. Victor, the man you have never heard say a single word. When Ren taps him, he goes, "Ah!" And suddenly, Ren, you need to make a strength saving throw.
What is happening?
Can only go well.
You managed to hold your ground, but you will still take. Make sure I'm reading this correctly.
Just punch her?
No, worse. He said "ah," and then that's when everything started moving.
Oh, he's stung.
Hey, are you guys familiar with the superhero Black Bolt?
Yes.
No.
There's a voice so powerful he can destroy a world.
Yeah, that's what happens. You take half as much of this.
Okay.
As he goes, ah, and suddenly the ground
The
breaks
nine?
as he like briefly lets out a thunder.
The 9. I take half of that.
Yeah.
What's half of 9? 4.
4. Round down in this household.
Yeah.
Yeah, he. And everybody drops what they're doing as they turn around at him. Don't scare Victor like that, intruder. To
Ah, fuck. I knew it was gonna happen.
I mean, we're gonna have to fight no matter what.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, but I'd rather have him out of the room.
That was the plan.
There wasn't a way. Yeah.
Can I grab my sword real quick, or do I have to wait for my turn
yeah,
to do that?
he froze the sword to you upon realizing that it's been blown.
Can I?
Which
Can
is-
I? Can I?
Oh.
I guess I probably can't do anything.
Which is the last thing he's able to do before the collar glows. And he has the telltale look of somebody under the influence of charmed person.
God damn it.
Grab him by the leg, throw him across the room into the wall.
There.
I'm guessing because I'm stealthed and 3 rooms away.
Surprise round
Oh,
goes.
yeah.
brrr.
Okay,
Yeah, it goes brr.
that's Victor. Who right now is charmed, but if you were able to remove the charm, he will very much be on your side.
Well, my plan was once the fight started, have Winter probably dispel magic on the color she can. High level probably, just to be safe.
So let's see
But
here.
would I know if Ganassi are immune to poison?
You're pretty sure they're not.
I mean,
Generally
this one's
speaking,
immune to fire. That's all I know.
most civilized races don't have a built-in immunity to poison. Dwarves are resistant.
Are Ganassi not a fire race? Or a monster race, I mean?
No.
Oh. You should be a Ganassi?
But you can just be a Genasi are a player race, and they are a civilized race. It's just normally they're resistant to fire damage. Something has
Okay.
happened to make him immune.
Oh. Alright, well I have lots of options for this guy. This will be funny.
Just so you know, as the battle starts, they still think we are on his side, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy,
That's...
That's-
how I look at that.
that's gonna be fun to
Because you get a surprise round as well, without even being in stealth.
do. I?
I'd imagine so.
I got one earlier.
You have successfully tricked them.
No, but that one worked the first one that attacked, so it will be for you since you're closer. Assuming you're going to,
So, yes,
attack him.
So it is your turn, and if you attack first, you will be the one benefiting from the surprise. The rest, not so much.
Yeah, I think it's time to drop the charade. Zoe.
Alright, time to drop the charade. Just gonna step forward over here and attack him.
All right then.
And I will say, in this case, it is personal.
He's just a
Both
little
of you?
guy.
Roll for those hits. I think this is the first time I've had somebody be hit with an anti-magic weapon and them not be made immune.
Yeah.
He can still talk.
Plane.
He can still talk.
Wow.
Because it's just being treated as mundane. Due
Oh
to the
yeah, that also worked in. I also Vincent also used the obsidian daggers in Hell.
Yes, but that was because your GM forgot.
No, you didn't.
It
You
happens.
didn't forget.
Oh, okay.
So I just meant that they were used, not
Yeah.
that they were effective.
They were just mundane in Hell. Alright.
Curiosity, is Victor armed or he's unarmed?
He has an axe. And it
Alright.
looks to be the same great axe that he had back during his days with Vincent Hawk.
Aww. It's not gonna be if he uses it against me, but still
It like chops you with sentimental, with an
I mean,
axe has sentimentality value.
He can certainly
No.
try. He can
The
certainly
interesting
try.
thing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, I had a separate thought.
Now, Zoe, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Now, just like Charm Person, at the start of his turn, he can't. I believe it's Wisdom to break free from it, right?
That sounds right. but let me
Charm?
see.
That sounds about right, but you never
It's
heard
either
stuff like
wisdom or charisma.
that. It might charisma actually.
Person. It must make a wisdom saving throw and does so with advantage.
Yes, because he's actively being forced to attack the people he believes to be his friends. Although I guess believes to be is kind of being cruel. They are his friends. At least Whitefire
Well,
is.
Well, yeah, but
At least-
but everyone else is with Whitefire, so
only 2 of them are his real friends. The other ones are just
yeah, but
new
but
people.
they're allies, and I think he knows this.
So,
Yeah, I assume he would.
advantage, although he doesn't need it. He does break free unit. And you get the impression that he's gonna have to do this every single turn.
I figured.
Yeah.
Turn
Oh,
until
so
it's move. But he does, against his move power, walk over to the smoke methods. And let me make sure I'm measuring this correctly.
Wouldn't he know that Winter has spell magic?
He knows. He knows.
He does, but he wants to hit. He wants to use his voice for something useful
Oh.
and
Yeah,
not
he-
hurt his
he's a-
compatriots.
He's a fighter.
I also have a question. Since he broke free, at least briefly, he's an ally. Would he benefit from Fang's auras for additional saves to
Oh,
stay
yeah.
broken free?
Well, from here on out, he will benefit from Fang's aura of protection.
Yay.
Yeah, until he's hostile and then it goes away. If who knows? Maybe he'll just nail it every time.
I just say, because he's a high-level fighter, he does have Indomitable, so he does get rerolls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's really good actually.
Yeah, in case you're curious, he's champion fighter.
Hmm. Pretty standard.
I remember when I used to play him.
But now he has a new trick here, and he says one word. Move. As the methods have to make, let's see, what is it? It is, yes. Oh no, it was Constitution, not Strength, my bad. I'm used to the older one where it's Strength. This new one's Constitution, my bad. My bad.
Or should I have done a
It's
con
spell-
check instead? Or con save?
That was my fault,
It's
so
okay.
it's okay. Alright. So, to smoke methods, need to make a con save. The Hellhound is not within range, unfortunately.
Let's go.
Yeah, both of them fell, so
There you
that's
go.
the full brunt of this.
Surprised Lily hasn't taken her prize round.
I'm
This-
thinking about doing it now.
Okay.
This is his. Nice. You want to know something really crazy?
What's that?
It's just treated as his bonus action.
Woohoo.
Oh.
Ho, ho.
Because all he's doing is talking.
Makes
Also,
sense.
Dealing 13 to both of them. It was enough to kill them exactly. As
Oh.
you watch them dissipate from the thunder, unable to maintain their form.
Your mom's a
Whoa.
hoe. Oh. Can't save.
He then rushes forward to attack one of the Hellhounds with his great axe.
Ah, good old Victor.
No, I miss Victor.
Never fails.
He's way better than any stupid war dude.
I'm looking at
Right?
that statue. I'm wondering who this Victor character is.
First hit,
Damn.
and I guess I should roll damage first before sending the rest of his attacks.
Not bad at all.
Good old Victor.
And
This
this
thing of
is,
Victor from the other movies.
and he gets to deal an extra 2d6 slashing damage just because the monster he's based off of, the fighter champion, gets that if it has more than
Oh.
half its total hit points rating,
Damn.
which is the case here. It's not enough to kill. I don't think it's enough to kill a Hellhound in one swoop. No, not yet. So next attack.
Yep. Let's go, Victor.
Wait, did you not take him from the character sheet that I've been updating?
I use that as the basis.
Ah, okay. Because I gave him feats and stuff. I don't know if I actually wrote them down.
Oh, whoops, that was the wrong die. Wrong die. No. God. Ignore this. Your DM is. Your DM
No.
muscle memory is spasming.
Never ignore.
There we go. Okay, yeah, it's dead. Its muscle memory was spasming there for a minute.
I just tell him, God, I miss you, Victor.
It does seem that even though he's been given a voice, it still strains him to speak. This is represented as the fact that he can only do this once per bonus action.
Hmm.
That's at
That's-
least useful.
Yep, that is Victor's turn. Ren, it is
Uh,
your go.
I think I would like to interrupt.
Okay.
Oh.
Or are you doing a bonus or surprise?
No, I was caught.
Okay. I am going to interrupt. Okay. So I'm going to use my drow poison ammunition I prepared during the short rest.
I always imagine that Lavender's interrupts are just like, objection! Bang!
Objection! Dead.
Sounds like America.
Alright, and since it's this, I have advantage for this round. I'm gonna do a couple things.
my.
Alright,
I should-
first, well, I'm just gonna get the attack rolls out of the way.
Should I take a bathroom break? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Well, it's your turn then my
31,
turn, so you could.
22, 28.
It's fine, I was making a joke. So
Jokes are illegal. Go to jail. Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
Easy
I'm
for you.
hoping all of those hit.
They hit, but here's the
Yes.
caveat.
Mm.
The first shot is taken by the Magnum effort, and the next one's
Oh,
taken
you
by the Hell.
son of a bitch. You have you doing that.
We have
Because-
that or reflect.
Now, let's see how much damage that does to the Hell. The second shot does to the Hellhound to see if it's still alive to take the third.
The same tactic Hellbilly used.
Well, actually, are hellhounds immune to poison? Because I'm shooting my poison ammunition.
They are not.
Alright, let me find out. Okay, so I'm using. With Cunning Strike, it allows me to do the poison, which costs one of my d6, one of my sneak attack dice. You put your poisoner's kit to good use. The option your target must seek on a Constitution saving throw will be poisoned for 1 minute, and I'm using the ammunition, specifically the drow poison, so I'm putting both of those on it. Because the Cunning Strike is a free action, and the poison is the ammunition.
Well,
And they're
hello,
two separate
hello,
statuses.
Raiders. Hello. Holy shit, hello. Welcome to the party.
Hello.
Who's rating? Also,
Sora
what save do I
Somino?
have to make?
Did I say that correctly?
Okay. Okay,
Was there a
first
save?
I need a con save. The DC of your Cunning Strike effect scales off your dexterity. Right, so it would be 8 plus my dexterity. I'm guessing plus proficiency?
I'm gonna go
Does the
with
18?
20 I'm gonna go with a 22. Beats it.
Yeah, so 22 beats the Cunning Strike, so they don't have the poison effect.
Let's go, Raider.
Yeah.
Then the other one, let me find, I have my poisons rules. Okay, I need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw from the Drow Poison. Okay, they make it. Then I guess I will give them
very
the damage.
angry at the fact that you were trying to poison it.
Thank you for supporting Lustra.
Mm.
That shot is not enough to kill it, so it does take the second shot.
Turn off this. Alright, I'm gonna need another poison dead DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
No.
Okay, it falls asleep for up to an hour unless it takes more damage. And that poison would be from this damage, so this won't wake up.
Ah. It's very weird watching a hellhound sleep.
Slump. And then the third shot is it was a Muffet. Method, I think, blocked the other one.
Yeah.
He's gonna
It-
take
it-
that damage, and again,
it's
same
dead.
thing for the poison. Oh, so it
It's
just dies. Okay.
I should point out these weapons are exploding, but nobody's close enough to be
Mhm.
affected by their death explosion yet.
I appreciate it.
Alright, Rin.
Hmm?
Now that Lavendel's surprise round is done.
Okay, she's gonna go over here. And stabby.
I don't think the steam ones actually have an exploding thing. Because
Oh.
they're like steam.
Mm.
Oh,
I
no,
was
never
quite
mind.
surprised.
Nope, never mind. They have it.
Of course.
You hit.
Stabby, stabby.
Believe
Punch.
it or not. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
11.
Yeah.
Okay.
The methods are not strong.
All right. This thing does hit. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Damn it. Well, I only take half damage. That's fine.
So you'll take 5 fire damage as white hot
Goes down to
steam
2.
brushes against your skin. Skin from the thing that exploded.
Yeah.
All right.
Getting one boiled. He's boiled, not broiled.
And that's the end of her turn.
Up. Next is you, Whitefire.
Okay, well, since Winter is just not right there, she's going to attempt to cast Dispel Magic on the Victor's collar at level 5.
It works.
That was easy.
Alright. I should have used Sorcerer's Point, but whatever, I'm dumb. And, you know, she likes her ranged spell, so she's gonna use her movement to go here, near the entrance.
Well, you can still
Well,
use,
well,
you can still use your sorcerer
the-
point as a.
Yeah, no, but if I use it, I don't, wait, does it work like that?
Pretty sure you can do it that way.
If
I've
I
had other
use,
sorcerer players do it.
but what's that one? Is it Wigan spell?
Yeah.
You can't modify a spell in this way if you already cast a level 1 or plus
Oh,
spell.
oh.
Alright then.
I
Yeah.
guess they were cheating. Or they just
she's
didn't
gonna-
understand.
She's just going to move. Well, no, leaving Lavendel, not interrupting Lavendel's field of vision, if I dare say. And then I'm going to walk up to this guy.
Jason walk.
And you don't have to worry about the Hellhound because he's slumped.
And I'm going to say, normally I would say it's only business, but this time it was personal. And I'm just going to smack him. Does 19 hit?
It does not.
Wow.
Okay, that one hits.
The first
There's
blow,
She's flanked, so shouldn't it be the
Yeah,
22?
yeah, it should have been 22.
I was accounting for the 22. I was
Oh,
about
wow.
to explain that he had used shield.
Oh.
So only the second one hits.
Yes.
And you know what?
Shield's such a good spell.
Smite.
Alright then.
Do that and boom. Oh, that was a low roll.
Hey,
That's fine.
it hurts. That's what matters.
38 smite.
Oh, it does. It does. And I don't want to use any bonus actions, so I guess I'll just stay here. Yeah, that's it. So everyone,
Oh,
like Victor, and so you benefit from my auras as well.
I forgot to do this for the steam, the steam method and the smoke method. My bad. Attacks against them have disadvantage because they're all, vapory like.
Oh, small.
Yeah,
Okay.
and they're like, vapors. It's not the case for the magma one though.
And that's the end of Winter's turn. Or my turn.
Alright then. I believe it is now Michael's turn. He smirks like you're going to regret turning against me. In the heart of my own domain, no less. As he pulls out a staff of power.
Oh, no.
Fun.
Okay, let's see. Which one of these spell spells am I gonna use first?
Which ones of these power words I'm going to use
Our
first?
word
Does he
kill.
have the
Doesn't-
perk that lets him cast it safely in melee range? Warcaster.
Ooh.
Because otherwise, that's what 3 marshals next to him that could get reaction attacks.
Yeah.
I'm aware of this, which is why
Oh.
he's
Maybe why we shouldn't
This
have
is
that
where
ask that
things-
question.
This is where things get nutty. He whacks the staff against your armor, Whitefire, shattering it.
Huh?
Alright,
What?
and now I have to roll a D100 because there's a 50-50 chance that something crazy is going to
Wait,
happen.
wait, he's breaking his staff?
The Staff of Power.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware? So that means you know what's about to happen, huh?
I might.
So
Friends.
let's see here. How much damage is this?
14 D20.
It is, however, lucky, or possibly unlucky for you guys. Everyone in the room is transported to a different plane.
Come on! I'm the only one not over there!
Okay, where are we going?
If only everyone was
That's a
near
great question. Is it random? It is random.
Yeah, where are we,
You
where are we
better not-
going?
What do
Where are
I
we
do?
going, Dan?
me. It better not be the Lady of Pain domain.
Oh my god, imagine if we end up in the, where was the last guy? Where'd the last guy go?
The Lady of Pain domain.
No, not him, not him. The other one who tried,
Oh,
who
so-
ran away from Vincent.
Celestia?
Yeah,
No.
imagine if we ended up in
yeah,
Celestia.
Alright. Great Wheel Cosmology charts. Where, oh, where will my
Should have
plane
opened the shoju. God damn it.
end up? 15. Okay, what's 15 on here?
If everyone's near me, I can take us out of there unless. But my armor's broken.
No,
no,
your
your
armor's
arm- your
fine.
armor's fine.
He was hitting you against something sturdy enough that he know would break.
Oh, I thought you said his
Oh.
armor
Staff.
broke.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, I just heard that you hit your armor and it snaps. I didn't hear the staff snaps.
He didn't
The
say that. He just said it snaps, but yeah, he meant the
Okay.
staff.
Okay,
everyone.
okay, that's different. Cause I thought he just like cast like destroy object or something and just removed his living armor and just outright murdered his friend. I was just like, oh shit, I don't remember that spell being on that
I
thing.
was not expecting us to go to this plane for a long time.
we in
This
the
wasn't
Shadowfell?
actually planned. No.
Okay.
Worse.
Celestia.
Oh, okay, where are we?
Hang on, I gotta go and put the map down for it because I wasn't expecting you guys to get to this point.
Well, good luck, guys. I'm 3 rooms away. I'm not going with you.
Yeah.
You have the armor to get back. Stop threatening about it.
Saying everyone.
I wouldn't have included this as a possible chance encounter if I didn't automatically give you guys a way
Yeah, I know.
to go back.
Okay, first of all, everyone, get near me.
I
I will
can't.
just leave.
I gotta wait for
Ah,
my turn.
So
When
Yeah,
is your turn?
Not for a while. I just went.
I need
And
you guys to
then-
put your tokens here in the
Oh.
sensor.
Oh, is
Well,
this?
good luck, guys.
Is this hell?
No,
No, it doesn't look like hell.
you guys are currently in Tartarus.
Oh.
Oh.
And second of all, his stuff broke, right?
Yeah.
So he can't go back either.
No,
He
he
can't
can't.
go back. He's just. Well,
Alright,
I'm
Victor
gonna put
is
him.
here with you guys as well.
I'm just gonna. Wait, Winter isn't here either. What am I doing? Get her out of here. Wait, you said everyone
in
in
the
the
room?
room?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was in the
Yeah,
room.
Yeah, she
She
was
was
in
in
the
the room,
corner.
okay.
She didn't quite leave.
Yeah, there.
I'm the only one that didn't get to come on this wild magic school bus ride.
I'm
So imagine
sorry.
Lavendel seeing all this, and she's like,
sorry,
"Oh well."
Lily. I didn't. I wasn't excluding
Cursed for my effectiveness.
I wasn't excluding you on purpose. You know that.
Oh no,
right?
oh yeah, no, I know. I'm
He was-
complaining in character. Like when
Really?
I got stabbed, I was like, God fucking damn it, you stupid fucking
wait, thank
people!
you for the
Goddamn
follow.
bullshit.
Lily suffering from success.
Yeah, like I was shooting, I'm like, all right, this is going well. Everyone's gone. I'm just like, oh, God damn it! I
Here's
just.
let you know you're in Tartarus, or at least my Wi-Fi is. The armor immediately perks up. It's like, this is very bad. This is very bad. He has sent us to the prison realm, Tartarus. You need to activate me now. Now, before my ability to transport is taken away from us.
How much time do I have?
Basically, when it's your turn, which is going to be the
That's-
next turn around,
That's it.
you have to do it then and
He
there.
goes before me.
Wi-Fi?
Yeah. Because I just went before Michael.
Well,
He probably grab someone and carry them over. He's strong.
yeah.
If he lets me get away, that's it. That is.
Speaking of which, I guess we're not doing Lavendale's turn, or should I have Lavendale be at the mercy of the methods?
No, everyone in the room went to it, so the methods are here too.
Actually, the methods didn't survive the journey.
Oh. She's all alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm literally just alone. You know what? I'm just gonna start packing up the gold. I'm looting the gold pile while they're
Packing
gone.
up the gold.
Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed it
scrolls.
went out this way because now I don't get to use the cool layer actions. Oh well.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm getting rich.
It was
There you
gonna
go. Good
play out one of two ways. Anywho, it's his turn, and believe it or not, that is his action. Let's see. I don't think he has much in the way of bonus actions. I gave him all this cool magic swag, and then I forgot to give him bonus actions.
Isn't the Staff of Power a goddamn wondrous item?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I
the-
really panicked. It was just like, I'm not dealing with this anymore.
He got hit with a divine smite by a paladin who's very clearly angry with him.
It's like,
I
well, I'm
really
not gonna win, but I'm not losing.
Yeah.
I really scared him that much, didn't I?
Well, he was also surrounded by 3 high-level marshals.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting him to end up in fucking Tartarus.
Like he's like,
He's
all right,
like-
I have a chip. Looks around. Oh no. What have I done? Now what you should do is pick up both of them and then take everyone back so we can kill him and loot him.
Wait.
It has to be willing
That-
creatures. I'm not sure. if
Oh,
he's
true.
or not.
What's up, Wi-Fi?
I mean, we were in a pocket dimension of his, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you were in a demi-plane.
So if I cast planar shifting, we're not going back there. We're gonna go somewhere else that I know.
Oh, right.
Oh, so I'm just
No.
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Lavalin doesn't know where we are.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get my gold and any of the other elemental summon scrolls that are working, and I'm just gonna
I
leave.
made a terrible mistake here because it was great loot too.
Well,
Well, while they're
Lavendale's
doing
taking
this,
it
I'm
all
gonna
up.
loot stuff.
Lavendale's taking it all.
Yeah, the gold, the gems.
As much as she can carry, she's walking
Yeah.
out with it.
And
We
gold.
decided gold doesn't have a weight, so I'm getting rich.
Now let's
Well,
Well,
you
take care of this
also
first,
only
and then
ca-
we
you
can do
also
what
only
happened
carry
to
a
me
certain
after.
amount.
hold on a second. The DM has given you guys do-overs before. Can the DM ask for a do-over from the party?
No, I like this.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh well.
I say yes. I vote yes.
Uh-oh.
Lastra vote no. It's up to you, Lily.
Really?
Oh. I'm bottom, I don't make decisions.
Flip a coin.
Okay.
Siri, roll a coin!
Flip a coin.
Alright, so hold on. What are
If it's
the
head-
options here? So you want to have him not do that and... Because basically we're just gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Originally-
Hellhound was down, there were 2 methods, and then it was just him surrounded, so if he casted anything, he was gonna get 3 opportunities. So it'd really just be, do we do this, or do we just go back to us, like, molly-whopping him into a chair?
I like this idea. I think it's funny.
I know, but
It will just
Oh,
mean
good
I'm
point.
on my own, like, friendship adventure with myself and my little ghost friends
I mean,
as I
you-
loot
you
his
could-
demi-plane and veil.
I mean, Wi-Fi could say Iron Keep, and we can end up back in Wild Keep, or Iron Keep.
I mean, yeah, the entrance at least.
Well,
That's what I was saying.
You could just say second floor.
Yeah.
True.
Iron keep second floor. All right, sure, I'll do that.
I was like, as long I will say, as long as like
it.
him being there doesn't just cause the damage plane to go and then I'm just dead. Like that would be my exception.
No, the Demi, he was not the creator of the Demi plane.
Okay.
Like,
No,
So I can like loot everything and then stealth out is my thing.
Oh.
so I'm gonna,
Lily, remember, there's a
gonna-
secret door behind the throne.
I'm gonna be,
Yeah, but there's demons in there.
yeah.
Or monsters.
I'm gonna
I
be
wanna
nice
mess
Ah, you
here.
can take them out. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna be nice here. Add up to my sticks and say that and just skip to the part where you guys teleport, because there's no way in hell he's winning this.
If you want to, I can tell you exactly what I have planned.
It's up
okay.
whatever feels best for everybody is really what we should do.
This would feel better for me because then I don't feel so much shame. Oh, did anybody want to grab his sword before you left?
I feel like you could say like once he realized where he had teleported, he just like dropped to his knees and like, well, fuck, because he had no idea Whitefire could teleport back. So you could just scoop that up, scoop up Zoe, run over to them, teleport, and like yell at the Victor to be like, come here, and then they like stay together, and then they work
That's
back.
what
and
I was
just...
gonna say. I was just going to
Oh,
misstep
well.
the ring, grab her, and then
Oh,
go
that's
back.
worse.
Winter comes here and just teleport her back.
Shame you guys can't get his armor or ring, but at least you got his sword.
What is the sword?
It is called Alchemist's Fury. I will give you the stats here real quick.
Funny that I have both Alchemist's Bane and Alchemist's Fury.
You don't have them.
I
Vincent
can't-
has
I
it.
can't
Well, Vincent has
spell
one of them, and I
Alchemist.
have this one, so I have both of them.
I can't spell Alchemist's Fury, but here are the stats for what it does.
You as a player,
Yeah.
dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And in case you're wondering, yes, this does mean you can have. So when you attack with it once, you can have it be acid, and then when you attack with it the
Oh, this
second
one.
time,
This
around, it can
one's
be higher.
chosen.
Oh.
Yeah.
The other
That's
one
what it's
was
called.
the other one was random.
Well,
So
now
you
that we're
got,
back.
well,
now
no,
that we're back-
no, this is still the demi plane. This is my moment.
yeah, we're not here.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
wish
like, guys.
I wish we-
Hello.
You know what I regret. You know what I
You
regret
just saw
now.
a blinding flash of light, and then everyone was gone.
Why does this keep happening? Were they
It's
ever
not-
real?
You know what I regret, DM.
There's shiny swords everywhere, and shiny gold pile back there.
I'm just gonna. All right. Well, I mean, if they weren't real, I'm gonna go see about the swords and stuff. Are they like special?
Yes.
I feel that this
I
is
have
All
my
right.
Nice.
game.
So I can carry them. I'm gonna drop the dull, unfinished rune weapons that are just mundane. Since I can't really inscribe them currently, I'll just drop those and replace them with the ones on his wall.
I want to make it clear
Hold
that
up,
I'm
hold
not
up.
trying.
Repeat that after I say this one thing.
Oh, okay.
Oma_Lay1, thank you for the follow. What were you doing?
Oh,
I want to say for the record that I'm not trying to influence another player, but there is a really interesting book in the round table. Just remembering you.
oh yeah.
Books.
So what are you doing?
Oh, I'm looting.
Okay.
Books. You love books.
For the most part, though, these appear to be failures with the exception of 3.
Okay.
There is what appears to be a golden axe, a katana
game.
with a crystal blade,
Oh.
and a bejeweled rapier.
Okay. All right. I will just I'm trying to keep not go crazy with just looting everything. I'm going to drop the 4 rune ready warhammers.
Okay.
Just get rid of them.
I imagine it's like Skyrim, where it's like you just
Yep.
they just drop they materialize right in front of you and fall down on the floor.
I picked up this wicker basket and now I cannot move. Let me eat this wicker basket so that I can move.
God dang it! Pick up this basket and I'll weigh 6,000 pounds.
All right. So I'll write those down after I get everything because we're trying to get everybody back together before I do shenanigans. So I'm gonna get the 3 weapons.
Alright.
Is there any rare material? Is it just the weapons in the room? I'll also get the book because I noticed the books. I keep taking them and not telling people about them.
There is the book here. Hold on a second. I gotta go and pull up the other. armor suit because that was just the weapons. There is a piece of
Oh, God.
armor in here.
I'll just put
But-
crafting book so I can deal with it later. Crafting book. Special.
Oh, I got so scared when I thought he just shattered my
Same.
fucking
I was just
armor.
like, you just destroyed. I thought it was like a Venom symbiote just got deleted or something moment.
I like
I'm
that
not
I was the
that
only one who understood what was going on.
Yeah,
I thought he did. I thought it was like a homebrewed effect on the power staff.
Oh.
There is one other thing. A pot of bubbling black ichor.
Oh, so I can draw 2 additional cards from my deck.
What?
Pot of grief.
Pot of Grief.
Oh.
What is? How big is it? Like a big pot, little pot?
It is a very big pot. You would need to use both hands to hold it.
Just love
Oh.
just carrying a pot.
I don't think that's gonna be enough. Can I discern what's in the pot? What is the ichor?
You're gonna need to do Arcana check.
Arcana.
Or investigation or nature.
She's so good.
I'm so good at everything.
It's demon blood, but non-sentient. At
So
least
drinking
that-
this would be bad.
Yeah.
I could probably take some of it. I could, Oh, I did use a couple of my poisons to make the ammunition. I could, like, rinse that out with the clean water and take, like, 4 potions of demon blood instead.
So are you going to attempt to put it in the glass vial?
Tentatively.
As soon as you try to scoop it in, it immediately jumps out right back into the pot.
Ah.
Sad.
I can't carry this pot out of here.
It then forms into a hand as it wags its finger like, no, no, no.
Hey, get out of the pot.
It flips you the bird.
How dare you?
You should.
I don't think that do I want the demon. I don't think I have time or the ability to carry the demon juice pot out of here. So I think I'm just gonna go back to the treasure, I guess.
Alright then. It's around this time that the party reappears.
Oh, just back in here?
Yeah.
Huh.
I imagine back in here is more like Winter carrying them all on his back as he like runs through a wall of reality which closes behind him.
Wait, she can do that?
He meant you.
But I don't know what this. Can I just say pocket dimension or something?
Yes, you just say demi-plane Iron Keep 3rd floor.
Return to where I was before.
That doesn't.
That
It doesn't work like that.
Total Recall.
It does now.
It does this
Okay.
this one time.
So she's just carrying all of us, like all the 4 of us.
No,
Jesus.
you're carrying us.
Yeah, I
Oh,
said the wrong name.
yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
mentioned more like a group hug, you know.
Oh, so you were real.
What? Of course we were.
The
Alright.
lizard was lying. Very well.
That is the second time I go to a different plane that I don't want to be.
Well, I'm
So-
getting the gold since you guys are back. You should take the demon juice.
Demon juice?
Demon juice. Pot. Demon in it.
That's a
It's funny that you mentioned this because Ren,
Ren?
specifically for you, the ooze begins to flow into her hand as if it's like motioning you specifically, Ren, to come closer.
I do not come closer.
And Mojo.
Bad mojo.
Mojo Jojo.
I'm going to walk to the table to see if the book's still there, and seeing that it's not, I'm assuming that Lavender will take it and it's lost forever for me.
That is the fair assessment to make.
It's mine.
I'm
There's
using
my
useful
secrets
anyway.
you never share. I found some cool stuff.
Yeah, what'd you find?
Some weapons.
Yeah? What kind of
And
weapons?
a book. Swords.
What kind of swords?
Swords.
Can I
Swords,
see them?
sharp swords.
Later. We gotta get out of here first. I gotta get this money.
We're safe in here right now.
All right. How long is this place gonna be open?
Victor,
Well, considering
Victor
that
seems to be. Victor's like tapping through so just trying to get your attention to the back room.
what's up?
Yeah.
He makes hand motions, and while you don't specifically understand sign language, Whitefire, and I'm not. Does sign language work for the monk thing?
Spoken
It's
language.
only spoken language.
Ugh.
I mean, I'm assuming that after all the time we spent, traveling together, I would know basic stuff.
He's basically like room, friends, trapped.
Okay, he's saying that there's people trapped here somewhere in that room that I'm pointing.
Gross.
Okay. How do we open it?
Good question.
He
Alright.
starts looking behind the throne like he's trying to find something specific, but he keeps scratching his head. He's not
Wait,
usually
you
the
mean
this.
the secret door that's supposed to
17.
hold demons?
You find the hidden lever to open up the secret door.
There
There's a
was that-
lever here.
You call them demons, he slaps you, as he then says, not demons in sign language.
Okay,
Lever.
rude. All right, open it, Lavendel.
No,
Bring it.
you do it.
No, you
Alright,
do
I'll
it.
open. Why do you? Fine, I'll open it.
Trying to
Wait,
remember.
he said there's monsters back there. Is that not true?
I think him slapping me means no.
Well, I'm asking Victor.
He does say something like, monsters, yes, but not wholly.
Oh, also, I know you were forced to have that tongue. Did you want it gone?
This is, can't be removed. Fuse two throats.
Don't worry, we'll take it to your brother, and maybe he knows how to deal with it.
He like immediately starts shaking his head no at the idea of going back to his brother like this.
Okay.
Is Elliot still in Hawking, or
Yes, he is.
why don't you return to your brother?
You wouldn't understand.
Well, help me understand then.
um, what's the best way to put this? He likes to be really far away from him. His brother is really peculiar.
You want to be far away from your brother?
He tries to sound something like, brother prefer books. I prefer the world.
So why?
Yeah, they're
so
not
why
really-
don't you want to see your brother then? Wouldn't you want to see your brother?
Scared tongue will hurt him, like it did red-haired lady.
Red hair lady.
Talking
He
about
means
me.
Ren.
Ah.
Well-
Um. Well, but Victor,
That was an accident.
that was an accident, and I'm pretty sure Elliot can figure out like it's a magic thing, right? His tongue, or do we not figure that out yet?
I mean, it's probably magic if every time he speaks, Thunderwave is cast.
It's
Yeah.
magic. It's magic. Your brother's really good with magic. Maybe he can help you out. Maybe. I don't know, but he knows magic.
I mean, it's obvious that there's magic here, but it's not entirely certain what.
Yeah, and honestly, I have no fucking clue about magic, Victor. And our best chance here is, well, maybe Lavender is good at everything, but your brother, he works with that stuff 24/7.
Oh, sorry. I was reading through some of the other armored things that
You're
are
good.
here in the room because I didn't finish describing everything. Anyways, so, uh, so from what you heard about this stuff, this is like some sort of high-level transmutation magic that shouldn't be possible. But the process to remove it after being so deeply embedded into him would be painful, if not lethal.
Hmm. Well, like Whitefire always says, Vincent and Whitefire are capable of miracles.
Well, I
And
mean,
plus, it's like, fine, but I go to Vincent first, then my brother.
Vincent's kind of not here.
no, he's on a trip to uh, uncharted
Shadowfell?
territory.
He's on his way to the
He's like,
Shadowfell.
A really nice way to, say things slowly,
he speaks
He's a
Alexander
warrior. He likes.
there.
He likes a
No, I was gonna say he likes it. He likes it direct.
He then replies, it's like, Alexander was going there, though it was second desolation.
Where was first?
He kind of sketches the back of his arm. He's like, Tartarus. No, sorry,
Oh,
Pandemonium.
I was like, we were just there, you son of a
No,
bitch.
no, it was Pandemonium. But I
Yeah,
I
I
got
know.
it wrong.
I know. It's fine.
And this is like, visiting someone who could help.
You might want to relate that to Vincent.
He's like, he's like, Vincent would not like help.
I don't worry, I can get through Vincent just right.
He's like, he seems to be really driving. He's like, do not tell Vincent about help.
Why not? Vincent's, what I can tell, is a good ally to have.
When he explains it, he's basically like, help is trickster god Loki.
I heard that he deceived the Great Deceiver.
So he's like, I know, but Vincent not have best opinion of gods.
Neither do I. And look at me.
So what's wrong with him going to a god then? He's had help from gods before.
Yeah, but not willingly. It was more like there's no other choice.
Well, in this case, there is no other choice as well.
We don't know that.
Well, if it's our best bet, from what I understand, he's an
We don't know.
intelligent man.
Um, I can't help but chuckle.
You're the one who says he does all these amazing things. You put the impression that he's intelligent to me.
Yeah, he's surrounded by the right people. Maybe if we talk to Maya instead of Vincent, she can understand it better.
Well, let's get your friends out of there, and then we'll talk about that.
Yeah, first let's focus on getting out of here. I don't know how
Do
long
you want
this
that
is
collar off of you, by the way?
He
I mean, it's
nods.
useless.
Hey, Lavendel, do you mind picking the lock?
Oh, you guys finally done? She ended up losing interest in just looting while they were having that discussion.
Oh, by the way, add about 500 gold pieces to your coin purse.
Let's go.
And also,
Back up to 1,000 BB.
by the way, Lavendel, as you're running through, you notice a suit of armor underneath all the gold.
Ooh.
It appears to be made with light cloth.
Taking this too.
I
didn't even
feel
finish
like she's taking
describing
all of the shit that's supposed to go to all of us.
Didn't even finish the
Oh, you will
script.
divvy up later.
Can I at least tell you what the name of it is that you just put in your pockets?
Oh yeah, sure. Here, let me add. All right.
It's
mean-
500 gold and Fey wrought armor.
Oh well, that's a me thing. Fey wrought armor. All right, I should probably put the names of the weapons and stuff too. All right, so he said it was a jeweled. Yeah, let's get that really quick. All right, so there was the jeweled
All right.
katana.
Actually, no, it's called the crystal katana.
Oh, crystal katana.
Really for Ren?
Mm-hmm. I figure we'll
Alright.
divvy it up in a bit. I'm obviously not
Alright.
gonna keep it on me.
And then there's the dancing rapier.
That one's for
Technically,
Uh,
technically you
crap.
can. No one's forcing
Yeah,
you.
no one's forcing you. It's just
and the one with the longest amount of different bonuses and whatnot. Axe of the Forge Father.
Oh, that sounds fancy.
Yeah, it does a lot of it does a lot of stuff.
Forge Father.
Curiosity. What
All
did
right.
Victor do exactly anything to my sword, or just refine that and that's it?
I don't think he did anything to it. I don't think he could.
No, he was just trying. Yeah.
Hmm.
No, it didn't actually. I mean, it
He was
sure.
playing along.
Oh, that's right. Good news, friends. I have taken everything.
Thumbs up. Let's get out
So
of
he's
here.
gonna take some gold.
From what? There's.
There has to be some left. She only took 500 gold.
Although there's still plenty left. That's just as much as she can carry.
Mm.
Okay, I guess I'll go past the gold
Oh
again
wait,
and
kind
fight.
I would like to do an insight to see if I remember that the crystal katana is similar to the one Rin is carrying.
Yes.
It's on her hips.
Yeah, I was just like, she's having a moment. her friends weren't real, and then they were real again. There's also a light. She shot a guy.
How much money does Zoe get?
Also 500.
Oh, okay. I'm
You
going
should
to.
probably take this and then the katana.
Oh.
I'm going to
thank-
walk past the gold.
Arigato.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send the stats of the crystal katana to you
Okay.
I like that he
Oh,
did.
yeah.
He didn't give it to Lily.
because Lily wasn't gonna use it.
Might have.
Who knows? Maybe she sold it. Imagine.
Yeah, it's just I'm sure none of you need this.
Yeah. Clearly not the same weapon as the person who wields this sort of weapon. No, definitely not.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
like it's not like I meticulously went through magic items to see which one could be feasibly put on a katana.
I'm going to. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. Siri, roll a coin. Alexa. Flip. Here, I can do the D4 option. Alright. I'm gonna see who I hand the axe to
Okay.
Okay.
between Zoe and Whitefire.
Uh,
Alright, 1 to 2, it's Whitefire. 3 to 4, I'm gonna give it to Zoe. You can decide what to do with it after, but this is who I'm handing it to.
What is? What?
Alright, Whitefire, I'm handing you the axe. I'm like, this is probably a you object, I presume? Yes?
um.
There
Okay.
you go.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Very generous of you.
No.
I just turned my head a little bit to see, to check on Zoe's
If you want
reaction.
If you want the stats of the axe, you will have to attune to it first.
So Zoe,
Mm-hmm.
how do you feel about axes?
They're okay. I prefer great swords though.
Alright, I'm keeping it.
Okay. It's a great axe for those curious, but I guess I'll wait to see for the people to attune to it before I give you the. God, take it! There goes the thing. Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
No!
It's a great axe, Zoe. It's great.
I'm all right. I got. No, I'm fine.
You can just give the option. Well, I have too many weapons as it is, so here you go. If you really want her to have it.
I don't think she wants it, though.
To be fair,
No, I was out of character. It's up to you.
Oh,
I feel
I
like
don't.
in character she probably doesn't want to wield the axe that belonged to the people that killed the elves.
Oh, true.
That too.
I didn't
That's a
know
hard
that
one.
shit. I didn't know that shit. Well,
Well, Forge Father, it's pretty dwarf.
you know what? I'll safe keep it because honestly, I don't see myself using it. I'll safe
Just
keep
because
it
it's
for
an
now.
axe?
Because it's
I-
a dwarven axe.
I have
I'm
3
guessing it's not a finesse weapon.
Nope.
I have
It's a
3
good
weapons already. I'll keep it.
I
I'll
guess
keep
I'll
it.
add the rapier to mine then.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, let me give you the stats for the dancing rapier.
Oh, great.
And let me know when you wish to attune to the Fairad armor, because that will give you the stats.
That takes time though, doesn't it?
Correct.
Okay, I'm just going to. Well, I guess if we're getting out of here, we have to go back to the portal. I'm assuming.
Are you all getting out of here? Don't. Victor was like wanting
I
you
mean,
guys
with
to help him.
Well, after we deal with their secret
Yeah.
room, I just want to know if you have to go back to the portal, like unless there's a secret exit.
These
That
stats
you will
right?
have- You will have to go through. Yes, that's right.
Jesus Christ!
Welcome. Yep, congratulations. You also get your additional OP weapon.
All right.
I told you there were spawn weapons in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Once everything's done, I'll proceed to the secret room.
Alright.
Just waiting.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting the right music for this because it's.
Yeah, I'm just adding this to my inventory until I remember where it is. Put it up there. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, lifesteal, that's cool.
Eh?
Oh, fancy.
Alright. So. Going through there, and I guess ignoring the really cool.
I'm
Totally
assuming
not
Victor
Venom
and
reference.
What are we ignoring? What?
The ooze, the
Oh.
totally not Venom reference.
Yeah, ignoring that. Yep.
I've dealt with that once. I'm not doing with.
Yeah,
I'm not dealing
definitely
with-
ignoring that.
Eddie.
I mean, I can
Eddie.
kill it. Okay.
So,
This is more than a secret room. What the fuck?
Yeah.
yeah, you'll enter in through here.
I'm going first.
He might have gone overboard a little bit.
I got very enthusiastic about it.
Victor,
As you should.
you sure this is a secret room?
He says, I've only ever seen the one room in here. And speaking of Victor, let me get his token here.
Let me do check something real
I
quick.
did not miss this part.
Before proceeding any further, I would like to use one of my divine senses, just in case.
Alright then.
Fuck. All right, damn. Oh, I gotta take the crystal katana and stuff out of my inventory, you know?
So all the way up to here.
Token, I've lost this token again. Oh, there it is.
Why isn't this in alphabetical order?
So, let me know when you're ready, Lily.
Oh, for the armor?
Oh. No, I meant like ready for the scene.
Oh,
Unless
sure.
she,
I can do that in a minute.
unless you stay behind. I mean, you can stay behind if you want.
I'll deal with that later. All right, so where are we?
In this room up at the top, middle. So, entering into this room, you immediately hear a loud thud coming through as greeting you is quite the sight.
Oh dear.
A werebear and 3 werewolves behind it. The emotions put them to wait. Recognizes Victor, does not recognize this. He's like, who are you? Victor, since the emotions, like, friends, friends. Victor vouches that you are friends.
I am a friend. We are friends of Victor. I am Wildfire Frostclaw. And we come to. Well, he says that there's friends here, trapped, and their intention is to free you, because Michael is no more. He's fucked. Yeah, he's no more.
You kind of left him back in Tartarus.
He gone.
Good. Though he was just a pawn. But we will definitely take your offer to escape here. You 3, go get the others. We're leaving.
Can I do something really quick? I just realized.
Go for it. What is it?
I seem to be pretty good at arcane.
Okay.
Do I understand how the summon elemental spell works, right?
Yes.
Okay, 17. So I know that when the person concentrating on the spell dies, the elementals don't go away. They become immediately hostile to everyone around them, and they're not gone.
That includes each other.
So
There
they just
could
kill.
still potentially be a problem.
There's probably,
I'm
only,
just
there's probably,
pointing
only,
out-
there's
I
probably
mean-
only one left by the time we get out of here.
Well,
Well,
actually, I think the spell specifies it's they're hostile to the person who summoned them and their allies.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. If they're not fighting each other, they're gonna have. They also have you guys and an army of lycanthropes.
True. That's just something I feel like I should, warn the people present about in case they don't know. Is where I was getting at. I should be like, oh, I just realized something. All those elementals we went past, they don't just go away when the guy dies.
Hmm.
Just FYI,
Be mindful of.
something to think about.
The werewolves head out into the other rooms, and Whitefair. I guess everybody here, you recognize the telltale signs. The bear wasn't one, but it looks like the werewolves are indeed orcs.
Hmm.
This is a
Are
whole
you the
big ass
missing
room.
clan members of Wolf Clan?
The wolves are.
And you?
I was but a humble ogre before I had
Is-
this brought upon me.
Is he missing a hand?
The bear?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Can I?
Uh.
Can Zoe walk up to him and put the null against him, like the flat end?
You
Yeah.
probably want to tell him what you're about to do because I don't think he's just going to willingly let you walk again
He does.
towards
He
him with
does
a sword.
raise up his battle axe, like hesitantly as he like takes a stance. He's like growling because as far as he's concerned, you're putting a weapon up to him.
Look, it's a way to nullify the curse.
He looks to Victor, who nods. He's like, fine.
Can I touch it to his skin? Or I guess to
No
his fur?
effect.
No effect. Well then.
Are we still in the
Uh,
demiplane?
Oh,
Yeah, that was what
yeah,
I was
we're
going
still in
to
a
say.
demiplane.
That doesn't surprise me. Charles has done all sorts of twisted things to us.
Let's try it again when we're out of the demiplane.
If it works, one
Wait.
will do, but if it doesn't, I won't be surprised.
You should when you're done when we're out of here, you should join the Wolf Clan. They're looking for a way to cure lycanthropy.
No. No, we can't. We can't risk it spreading.
That's why they're working on curing it. They have ways of
Hold on.
nullifying it.
We can't.
If I
Yet. Not while Charles lives.
We're going after Charles.
yeah, we have a score to settle with them.
Victor just hastily explains, and I was like, Charles put beast in man.
Yeah, we read about that in an old note we found in one of the rooms.
Oh, also, Victor, you might want this, and I hand him his journal.
He puts it back and he like nods, nods grateful. So the first lycanthrope attack is.
But before you continue, can I ask you something real quick?
Alright, what's up?
Because I have a potion against lycanthropy that Thark gave me. How much? What's the dose for it to be effective on someone?
One dose.
Well, if I can.
So an entire flask, or a couple drops, or
It would be the entire flash just to cure one of these.
I might be able to reverse engineer that. I know alchemy.
The first
Hmm.
two lycanthropes to come back is one of them that looks like a jackal and another one that looks like a raven. Friends? Friends? Salvation? Friends! Free them! Please! Made wizard! Scramble the mine! Scramble the mine! Scramble the mine!
Victor, are you sure they're all friendly?
This is some uneasy, but harmless. Bear. Keep them in check.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't blame them. Well, as long as they don't cause any trouble.
The werewolf, however, does recognize. He's like, Whitefire? Whitefire, is that you?
Yes, it's me, brother.
Where's... Please, don't... Don't let Tharhar see us like this. Not yet.
Well, he's working on fixing you, everyone. He's
I
actually developed a potion against it, and I think it would be best if you go to him
Say,
so he
save it
can.
from Wolfengor.
Maybe for what if
I
I
know.
could reverse engineer it?
Make sure there is one for him. He made the ultimate sacrifice for us.
What do you mean?
Wait, what happened? What happened to Wolfengor? I don't know what he was missing, but
Wolfengor's
Did
help,
he lose a hand?
we found the origin to our curse. It was not the phase spirits like Sarlacc told us. With Wolfengor's help, we found out that the original source behind the Wolfgang's curse was the demon Bahamut.
Oh.
Demon Bahamut?
There is no, sorry, Baphomet. There is the Platinum Dragon
Oh,
Bahamut and the goat demon Baphomet. He just calls
uh,
himself the King of Beasts.
okay, King of
Did we come up
Beasts.
with
How
a
do you?
name for my brother? For Zoe's brother?
No,
No? Okay.
no, but it's definitely not Baphomet.
Okay. Just making
Uh,
sure.
How do you? Can you send that to the group chat so I can copy paste it?
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me pull it because his name is very difficult to spell.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking for it.
Isn't it like Baphomot?
I have no fucking clue. I got surprised for a moment, like
Oh,
Bahamut, a
that's,
demon?
that's just DMs with Liam. That's just Lily's DMs. There we go.
What happened to me?
Oh, I almost
Right.
accidentally just sent it to just you.
Oh,
and
I
not
mean,
the-
I was very
Thank-
Yes,
close.
more
It's an E,
knowledge
but
for me not to share.
it's an E, not an O. I was very close.
Thank you.
It is scary demon. Put us in mazes in our sleep. Tormented us. Wolfengor tried to keep us civil. But he became too rowdy. So he took us into the wilderness.
Where
We
was the
all
last time
lost.
you saw him?
The last time I saw him was 2.5 years ago, I think. And it was not a pleasant last sight. I saw Sebastian hold him in a chokehold before taking him through a portal somewhere. I don't know where. The rest of us were converged to him, Charles.
Thank you, thank you anyway. We appreciate any information, and we'll free you now. You may have to watch for a couple of elementals that are
There were a few
remaining.
here. Once you make a cure that needed far sooner than us, we've lived with it. But these two, for example, he points behind him. They were not born into this life. They were civilized folk, kidnapped for Charles's schemes. They
That
don't deserve
cursed
this.
Charles. You think if we take them to the clan, they may be able to heal them?
It's possible, if nothing else, they can be safe with us. But the big guy here, he points to the had a plan. He said once we got out, we'd be following his lead. He said he knows an isolated spot in the forest, far away from any civilization efforts, even that of hawks. We could be safe there until a proper cure is found.
Can you tell us where you're going so when I get the cure?
The bear like moves. The bear like takes a step forward and he like outstretches his hand. Outstretches his hand. It's like, show me your map.
Okay.
And he marks down on it. Interestingly enough, this spot here, Zoe, you recognize it. The safe haven is the old sanctuary that Simon had. It was a place that Simon long ago enriched with the hollow ground spell
That's a good place.
permanently.
It's a good place.
Place I went there before.
My friend
Kept
Simon made it.
bear. It kept the bear asleep.
Yeah, my friend Simon put a sanctuary spell down permanently.
That would explain why the beast could not break out. The other two werewolves arrive. One of them has more friends than the other, but the last of the lycanthrope country is revealed. A rat, a boar, a vulture, and with the other Wolfgang member, a white tiger. All kinds of part human, part beast, like some weird, cursed parody of a zoo.
Hmm.
Only this zoo is definitely not a petting zoo.
Yeah,
I would hope not.
and none of them was here willingly, so
No.
is that everyone?
They nod. This
Okay.
place kept different environments. Saw how well we mended in different places. He twisted us. He twisted him. He points to Victor. He found something interesting about Victor. He keeps silent about it, but I found it interesting.
Don't worry, we'll make Charles pay. I will
Right.
stop him once and for all. Once we find them.
Be wary. Do you remember the Cabal? And how many of them were enhanced through body modifications?
Hmm.
Charles was the Cabal's surgeon, so to speak.
Yeah,
He told
I
me
think
so many things while strapped to an operating table.
yeah, pretty disturbing. So we'll keep an eye out for enhanced defenses, so to speak, if we were when we find them.
We will help you through the elemental tide, but after we leave Iron Keep stores, we go to sanctified ground. Beast be kept in check.
Simon have a name for it?
Uh, they don't have it. They call it
Right,
sanctified
but
ground.
Simon.
Back in your, yeah, Simon had called it the chapel of the divine. As unlike most paladins, Simon actually worshipped the entire pantheon, honoring all of them.
Chapel of the Divine.
Garon?
Hmm.
Is,
Pleasant name.
is Simon Chaos? Is he leading the Warhost of the Apocalypse?
No. Well,
Akron, the
maybe.
Ever-Chosen over here.
Well, I mean, maybe. Given that he's now like a Death Knight and he has like
This
his undead minions.
is problematic.
Huh, I might have accidentally created Archeon. Oops.
Alright, you
That's
go to
not
that
good
you
for
go to
us.
that you go to that safe place and stay there until we can mass produce the cure for your curse.
One more thing. You find other
Oh, I have the
lycanthropes.
recipe for it. I don't need a reverse engineer. I have the recipe for it.
There you go.
You find other lycanthropes.
Do any of
Bring
you
them some.
do any of you know how to do alchemy?
I do.
No, not us,
The
not the party.
the were rat perks up. Yes, I'm very good. Charu's enhanced my mind.
I'm gonna
I know multiple chemical formulas.
I'm gonna
You're gonna
get
give me a copy?
yeah, I'm gonna make a copy of the recipe.
He, he eagerly says, "Thank you." You find other lycanthropes like us. Take them. Tell them to come to hollow ground or temple of the divine, as you call it. I will cure them.
Good. Well, that turned out better than expected, at least for them.
So we still have to
Uh,
get them out of here safely.
We have a
Easy
bunch of
peasy.
werewolves against a bunch of elementals. I think we're fine.
Yeah, the werewolf chuckles is like, those piles of rocks and water have no match for me.
I'm going
If one of the
to
other necromancer factions hasn't found us here.
Let
I'm
the
going to
sun come through, we'll rend them apart.
I'm going to talk to the Wolfgang wolves and asking if they're going to that safe place.
Two of us are. One of us will be going out to search for other members of our clan.
Very fair.
Not all of the lycanthrope cursed were captured by Charles.
We can
Some escaped.
we can tell Thar where you are.
I was going to say, I know they want Thar seeing like this, but I have to tell them where you are and what you're doing.
They look up to the bears like, Thor has been kind to all lycanthrope kind, correct? Yes. He's one of us, but was born with it, and yet he does not look upon those of us cursed with it as lesser. Very well. He may be he may be privy to the knowledge.
Good,
He's the one who found that cure.
exactly. He's working day and night, perfecting the cure.
The way read instantly is like, oh, interesting. According to this, oh, fascinating. It might be difficult for me to cure people unless Thor comes here himself. Why? The cure requires us to make an inverse of his own blood. His own blood has antibodies that can push back against the infectious version.
Oh.
Hmm.
Fascinating stuff. Fine. The Wolf Gang can come. At the very least, it would be welcome to have extra protection.
Of course.
There's
But first, let's get out of here.
the Wolf
Mhm.
Gang ready the obsidian axes because Charles was very thorough, but he left all of their weapons mounted on the front door.
Hmm.
Not
They
so
considered
smart, ain't
that
he?
the were raven grabs a hand crossbow. The were jackal grabs a scimitar. The were boar picks up a mace. The were vulture grabs a signature Wolfgang longbow, and the were rat has a dagger. He's like, No, I'm just joking. I'm not really much of a fighter.
Hmm.
And
Yes,
then
I do.
the were tiger, however, picks. This might be of interesting. He picks up a katana.
Oh,
Oh,
fancy.
Are you from my land?
Vivid now?
Yes.
Yes.
Didn't think I would be
Blow
another one
up.
over here.
I came here few years back with others who wish to immigrate, settle here.
Were you from the village? I'll describe the location because we don't have a name for it.
No, although it sounds horrible what happened there. You have my sincerest condolences.
I wasn't from there.
I see. So, it would seem that the various curses of our land still follow us even to new ones.
Uh,
Guess so.
Ren,
Hmm?
they may, they were tortured by Charles, and so they might him if he's from your land, right? Maybe he knows about your friend.
Yeah, I doubt it. It's a big world.
Mm,
Apologies, I know no one of that name.
Can hurt to ask.
True.
Alright, let's get you all out of here.
Now this is where it gets exciting. I'm not even gonna have you guys roll for initiative because it's just so grossly in your favor.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
Aw, I want to explore that room on the first floor.
I mean, do you want to explore here before you guys leave?
That's the only
Yeah.
thing I was thinking about is how long, what amount of time would it take to actually put the enchantments I want on the pieces of obsidian?
Um, it would take you like the series of a long rest.
Christ, we don't want a long rest in the demi-plane, do we?
No,
Probably
let's get
not.
out of here.
Yep.
Unless
All right,
it-
another time.
Unless, of course, it was a Timmy plane you created, in which case, yeah, that'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't know how long it's going to stay open.
Alright then.
Let's get out of here.
Oh well.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, soon.
Yeah.
When we get to safety, I'll see if the obsidian actually does work on them again.
Well, here's your chance.
Well, I mean when we're safe, not when we're like
Oh,
well,
in
after
here,
combat.
so through here, but most of half of the forces here have already killed the other. As they're like celebrating, they turn around to see a horde of lycanthropes as they just run through and start tearing apart all the different elementals. Clever.
Fuck.
The were rats actually is up. The were rats like, no, wait, wolf boys, you throw the methods. Don't just stab them. They explode and hurt. Throw them at the enemy. They throw it at one, and it's like, but then it's like the lava elemental just gets bigger the more methods in front. It's like, don't throw it at that one. No, wait. Which is interrupted by the boar and the bear just cleaving the lava lamp into. Stay away, rats. Yeah. Smart idea. He like scurries right back behind Whiteface. Like, can I hide behind you? You're big, beloved.
I imagine Wi-Fi is joining the fray.
It's up to Whitefire if he wants to join the fray.
I mean, if there's anything left for me.
Oh, there's still plenty of elementals through here. Like I said, there was a whole army here.
So he's definitely entering the fray.
Yeah, sure. Of course. He can hide behind my cloak. Under my cloak, I mean.
It should be worth noting that while every other lycanthrope just gets to be like noticeably bigger, the were-rat is like actually smaller than Whitefire.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's going under my cloak and grabbing my back and grasping my back.
Yeah, he is absolutely terrified. He is not a fighter.
Yeah,
Poor guy.
let's smash our way through.
Yep. Smashing your way through the first floor is devoid of any danger. As you reach the entryway, you are briefly greeted by
Where am I? Oh.
a tall, lanky undead, which spits out of its gut a collection of skeletons as it sees the lycanthrope. It's gonna say, "Ooh, fresh souls!" As the werewolf just repeatedly shouts at it over and over. No more friends lost.
After everything calms down, Zoe will walk over again and put Null to one of their fur. And
It's the werewolf who actually touches it first because he's curious, and you watch as he like briefly turns back into a normal human. He's like, oh,
Paul.
so it does work.
and when he lets go of it, he goes back to where I was like, oh.
You guys have more obsidian.
The Wolfgang the Wolfgang werewolves look between us. She's like, no, Charles destroyed our charms when he captured us.
I'm sure
Should have known.
Thar can bring you more.
Make sure to tell Thor to bring as many as he can when he reaches us.
Wi-Fi.
I
Yeah.
was just about to try to contact Thor. And Thor specifically, if I can. I don't know
Thor
if it
does
works like
turn
that.
his
It
You don't
works
you
like
don't want
that.
Vincent interrupting?
I mean, first of all, does he even can he even pick up? I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is.
I will say, because you're on the astral sea, there is a 5% chance that you just don't hear this, period.
He's on the astral sea already?
Yeah.
I figured he'd only just be getting to the Underdark.
Yeah, no, that's actually fair. He's probably just right there at the Underdark. Yeah. Sorry. So yes, you would really
Fine.
to this. Anywho,
Don't worry, I won't
I'll
interrupt until the end. Don't worry.
Thor is like, Whitefire, so what do I owe the pleasure this time? I hope it's good news.
Um. Yeah, I think it's good news. So, we infiltrated the Iron Keep,
Oh, wait, what's
and
that place?
Oh yeah, they don't know it by that name.
yeah, what was the name they know about it?
I don't know
They
if they know
just,
it.
I
now.
have it written down somewhere.
the Wolf King actually doesn't know about this place.
Oh,
Because if they
okay,
had
Oh.
known about it, they would have already been there sieging it to go rescue their clan.
okay. But did we talk to them about Michael, or we didn't?
No.
No.
No, you did not.
Okay. So let's just say we infiltrated one of the bases marked in our map, where we found uh, a lot of uh, clan members and people they were forced into lycanthropy.
Oh god, those poor souls.
Yeah, I'll
Where
spare you
did
the
they go?
details of the enemy, but they're safe. We escaped. They're all free, and they're actually going to a place called Temple of the Divine. Was it?
That's right.
Temple of the Divine. Okay. Well, I mean, with a thing like that, it's gonna be pretty hard to miss, I would think.
Yeah,
If you need help
and
describing it, I can describe the place.
Yes, please, too.
Well, I was talking to Wi-Fi because I don't have an earring.
but he can hear you. So yes, he says that it would be helpful if you describe the place.
All right, then I'll describe the place. And I
what-
assume a fast place or a fast way to get there from like or how to get there, but like that's 1200 years out of date. So
Yeah. He still appreciates the info. As it's like right here, you can hear him like Hurley scribbling down everything she says.
oh, and tell them to bring extra obsidian.
Bring extra
All-
obsidian,
Comes with the territory. Already thought of that.
and they may need you as well there, physically.
They need my blood for
Because
the cure, don't they?
exactly,
I figure as much.
and so that there's going to be a lot of people
If
forced
only,
into lycanthropy.
if only
So
Stu
you're-
was still around. It'd be nice to use him to siphon blood to make more of my blood.
Yeah, well, we went through a whole ordeal to get you out of there, so probably not a good idea.
I'm thankful for that. I was scared that day that the cure would die with me.
Don't worry, I'll always have your back. Also, two of the clan members will meet you there, and another one will try to find other uh, lycanthropes that might have been lost outside of this place.
Oh, and we found information about Wolfengar, whoever that is.
Yes, about that. We have
He, like,
information on
you
Wolfengar.
hear the sound of like a mug falling to the table. It's like, where is he?
We don't know. All we know when he was last seen, he was in a very bad spot against Sebastian.
That's not good.
Yes, what two of your clan members saw how Sebastian was stuck holding them and disappeared into a portal with them. And I'm sorry I don't have a better lead, but that's all we could gather.
Well, that's more than what I had a few minutes ago.
Don't worry, we'll find them. There's a lot of things we have to deal with, but for now, we're focusing on Charles, for one matter. Because if we find Charles, we can stop the lycanthropy.
That reminds me, before you proceed to your final confrontation with Charles, come see me over at the Temple of the Vines. I've been working on something that can help deal with Charles's transmutation horrors.
Will do. And because if we find Charles, we most likely find Sebastian.
That's the hope.
Well, I am hoping. I mean, they seem really close to each other, but that's my own. That's one of my only hopes.
Alright, I've got a clan to move and migrate. It's gonna be a long journey, but it'll be worth it.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, any of the old Wolfgang hideouts that you know of, feel free to use them. Once we're done through there, we're not going back.
Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how this passed my mind, but we also rescued Victor. We found him in this place as a prisoner.
I knew that son of a bitch was still alive.
Well, hello there, Vincent.
Oh, I've been eavesdropping the whole time.
I know Victor's close to you, but I would appreciate it if you had Victor join the lycanthropes. I want somebody I can trust guarding them until I arrive.
I tell Victor this.
Oh, wait, is Sally listening in?
Uh,
I mean,
she does. Victor can play guard duty, but tell him that sooner or later he's gotta come back. His brother misses him. Or at the
I
very
re-
least, he needs the fucking right. I'm tired of hearing Elliot cry himself to sleep because he thinks his brother doesn't love him.
Oh no.
I'm going to relay this to Victor.
Victor blushes in embarrassment and he like nods and he'll write Tome.
He will be there as soon as he's able.
I'll let Elliot know. I can't promise Elliot won't teleport out of the castle.
Yeah, Victor, just be prepared in case your brother just shows up out of thin air. You know how he is.
Pure dread is on his face at the idea of Elliot just teleporting without any
Well,
invitation by surprise
Um,
in a place full of were creatures.
Elliot knows the information because he heard Zoe say where it is. He described it.
He might still do it.
Yeah, he might still do it.
He might do it right now. He might be doing it right now.
Two in the balls. Two in the
There's no-
balls.
There's no way he just teleports here, right?
No, he doesn't know where we are right now, but he knows where where Elliot's or where Victor's going to be.
You just hear loudly coming from Sally's sending stone the sound of somebody casting a teleportation spell.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it seems like Victor is going to have a family reunion.
Yep,
Yeah.
Elliot said he's rushing over there to make sure the place is well fortified and protected.
Wait, did Elliot forget how unreliable teleport spell is?
I'm not the magic expert here, sister.
He's supposed to be the magic
Yeah, he's
expert.
supposed to be. Did he forget this?
Too
I
late.
would
Too
say
late now.
so.
You should probably roll to see where he ends up.
Oh no.
It's fine. Tartarus.
Because he's only using vague knowledge of this place.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
You just keep casting it.
Yeah.
Well, good news is he's somewhere on the material plane.
Good.
That's all I can say.
He doesn't have an earring.
Yep.
He has the
That's
message
true.
spell, but that's it. Or the sending spell, not the message spell. Well, he has that too. But...
I'm pretty sure he can use it multiple times until
Yeah,
he gets it
he
right.
can, but he might end up in another fucking plane.
And he will, in fact, keep doing that until he. Okay, yeah, now he's back there. Now he's there. That could have ended really badly.
That could have ended very badly.
Nah, I
I feel
believe.
like. Okay, but I feel like that's very on par for wizards.
Oh, especially Elliot. That guy was very not impressionable, excitable.
Yeah, eccentric.
Yeah. Especially when it came to his
Oh,
brother.
I know it's good news, but for you, Victor, his bad news. He's there already.
He's already there.
Victor just lets out like a silent sigh as he rubs his temple.
Oh, we didn't get to tell him about your condition.
He says, I'll explain it. Elliot knows my sign language better than anyone.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say, but I think I get
He like looks at you and like, I miss Elliot being able to translate for me.
it.
I miss my wife, Tails.
No,
Wait, who the
I
fuck
miss
is
my
Tails?
brother.
Who's Tails? Lavendel.
Where's that guy?
And you have a wife?
Oh yeah, she's great. We're not married. I'm engaged. Please.
It's
not-
God, you don't even know me. You know, you people. All I do for you people, and you won't even remember my
We've
basic
known
life
each
story.
other for 3 days.
This is bullshit.
It should be worth noting the were-rat perks. I was like, how did you know my name was Tails?
Also,
He just stops, spins around, looks over my shoulder. So
Oh.
you are real.
So, I imagine the were-rat and Lavendel are the same height.
Yep. And he like immediately like starts moving over to my face like, protect me from the crazy elf lady.
also Vincent. Well,
mate.
everyone. I have information about Alexander as well.
What do you know?
According to Victor, his first destination wasn't the Shadowfell.
All right, let me go get the helmsman to stop.
His first destination was a place called Pandemonium.
All right, let me tell the helmsman to keep moving forward.
I don't know the details, and Victor may be able to tell more to Elliot, and that he
Yes.
relayed that
You
information
hear
to
that,
you.
Vandal? Coming for you, mate.
I will say, Vincent, you specifically due to where you have been for the past 5 years would know this much about Pandemonium. It is a plane that is nothing but tunnelways, save for the River Styx entrances to it. And there is a never-ending roaring wind in the darkness. Forever blind and deaf do people wander through these tunnels.
Vandal,
Phew,
what the fuck
go
are you
here.
thinking?
Few go here for a purpose. But you do know that it's the home to various few gods who best remain hidden. And for somebody like for somebody like Alexander, with sensitive hearing, he must have a damn good purpose for wanting to go to what could be the worst possible plane for him.
Sally, can you get me in contact with Susan?
I can certainly try. And you hear your sister is like, yes?
Well, as I no longer have a court wizard to talk to, I need the next best thing. I need to talk to you about what do you know about Pandemonium?
Oh, well, so did you know that there are creatures that live there in the river Styx that are completely immune to the brainwashing effects?
I didn't.
Nasty
But
vectors.
why
All
would
of them
somebody
are
want to go there?
Well, there are a few different organizations there that could be purpose-driven to go there. For example, there's the Bleak Cabal. They have a base of operations there.
Cabal?
It's a group of different. Not the one that was holding us captive.
He has PTSD.
Oh, I imagine we all have a little bit of PTSD from that.
Yeah.
But I would say the most interesting.
I didn't go.
note-
Yeah, that's true.
I would say the most interesting note about this is that the trickster god Loki sometimes resides there.
Of
Whenever he's
course.
trying to hide away from the other gods. He usually doesn't want to be bothered there, though, which is very so it's like, you should be very careful about visiting him while you're there.
Right, maybe it was Alexander after him.
Well, I mean, out of all of the possible deities to reach there, he's the one the most likely to be heard. I mean,
Thanks.
there's a kobold god there, but let's be real, who's gonna want to talk to the god of kobolds?
Fair point.
One of my other
Can you put
characters.
Sally that one?
Hey!
Sally, you know your husband better than anybody. Why would he go to Pandemonium? You think you'd be contacting the god Loki?
He's convinced that Loki would have a vested interest in making sure Sebastian doesn't achieve its goals.
Right. Guess I'm going to Pandemonium to talk to Loki.
We're earplugs.
Well, it's a good thing Billy taught me that technique. Well, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm in the Underdark now, you know, dangerous stuff.
Yeah,
I
safe travels.
think I hear a cloaker.
Alright, better be ready for it.
Difficulty tweak.
Yeah, that's.
Also, before we end the call, I would like to mention Thor, a tiny detail that it passed my mind was searching through my notes. That I would like to mention that Wolfengor found the source of the Wolfgang curse.
I would say that you explained it to him, but I'll give you a reaction later because it is.
Yeah. No, I just want to mention that for the record, and that's it.
Fuck, it really is a cloaker.
Doot doot doot.
Call lost.
I'm gonna end it here.
The number you were trying to reach is no longer available.
I'm gonna.
He'll be fine.
Okay, there we go. So I didn't even do all my ending stuff. I just abruptly ended the.
Oh shit.
I'm tired.
That's all right. I'll do.
Yeah, I
do
think we
your
went,
outro-
I
I'll
think
do
we went
your
a little
outro for
too
you.
long.
Yeah, we got a lot of shit to do.
Mm.
All right, everyone, we're gonna end here. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us at this party with my friends Raven, Uwaki, Lily. You didn't notice.
I mean, I did notice. I just didn't care.
Oh, okay. And my friend Feng.
Yeah. You love me. You know it.
I do.
Mhm.
I just wanted to mess with you. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming, hanging out. Thank you, Sora. I know you're no longer here, but thank you, Sora, for the raid. And I'll see you all next time. We'll be continuing this next Thursday. We'll be continuing next Thursday. And but my next stream, well, actually, our next stream will be tomorrow, playing Baldur's Gate. The three of us, not Lily. She's can still join, but she doesn't.
What? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah,
I-
Baldur's Gate.
But yeah, I hope to see you all then. But before I go, let's see who is streaming right now, so I can send you guys over there. Who I is streaming.
Oh yeah, the wilds.
Yeah, it doesn't look like she's ending anytime soon, so let's send you guys over to Queen Aya Leona. I don't know if I say her last name right.
I think that's about right.
I think so. Alright,
Close
everyone,
enough.
go show Aya lots of love from me. Tell her the goddess and the archangel of debauchery demand entertainment, and hope to see you all next time. Bye! Stay horny!